Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Coming up next on Hochanda is Craft Price Drop. Let me show you the best and easiest way to get involved. Firstly, Craft Price Drop isn't like a normal show here on Hochanda. It involves a falling price auction, which means the price continues to plummet until the quantity reaches zero and the price locks. Regardless of when you call to register your bid or added that item to your basket, everyone pays the final low price, plus your postage, unless you're a Freedom member. It's an amazing opportunity for Freedom members. Fantastic low prices plus no postage. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you'll pay $4.95 postage on every item you bid for. But as a Freedom member, you get unlimited standard delivery on every item you purchase from any Hochanda show, including Craft Price Drop. Plus, Freedom members also get selected discounts and offers. So why not join Freedom now? Get all the Craft Price Drop deals here and pay no postage. Freedom costs just $6.97 per month. Just add that number 88888 to your basket and continue bidding. Craft Price Drop, the new, exciting way to shop here on Hochanda.
A very good morning. It is Tuesday, February the 12th. Nice to have your company. My name is Scott Worsfold. I'll be looking after you for this next hour here on Craft Price Drop. Of course, that means that the real presenters aren't awake. So they've dragged me out. They've got me out of the box. I've been out there since November the 14th, which was my last shift. And it's nice. They brought me a mince pie Christmas, which was very nice. And then some oxygen. They opened a little flap as well as a New Year celebration. So it's nice to be let out and get rid of the cramp, which kicked in from about the 15th of November, and to be here with you today. So I hope you are well. Nice to have your company. You know what's going to happen in this next hour. It's probably going to go wrong because, you know, I've got loads of things coming for you, of course, with your price drop, of course. But you know, of course, how a lot of these things work better than me because I'm a sort of a part-timer, but I love that. Every day's a learning day. Now, it's really simple. If you've never joined us on a game before, it's really simple. It's really dead easy. Basically, as you'll see, you're going to have all the details of all the items that are going to be here for you in the next this next 3 or 4 minutes per item. It might look at there, okay? At the top, of course, you're going to have your item coded there. That won't change. And then, of course, you're going to have your description there, demonstrated, aka weather styly kind of look there. Especially if you can sort of not look at it and sort of do that as well. Normally that's around Cardiff area. Right, down here, that's your start price there, £36, okay? That won't change. Oh, that's where it's going to start. Now, the interesting thing is, as the auction goes on, this here, it says now at, that will change. That will only go down, it will never go up. And in fact, it's already started to drop down. Now, the most important thing is, when you're happy that that reaches a price that you're happy to pay for, whatever product we've got for you in the auction, all you got to do is get yourself involved. Now, you can do that, of course, actually online itself. You can, if you need to, you can give us a call as well to get involved in the auction. But the most important thing is that everybody will pay the same final low closing price. You don't pay the price that you join in the auction, you pay the price wherever it ends up at the end of the auction. Get it? No. But listen, it'll all fit into place, do not worry. So, all I've got you to start with, we're going to start off with you some adhesive here. You've got your set of 3 rolls. Now, this that you're looking at here, you're going to get all 3 of these, and these are your 6mm. this is your red liner tape. Now, each one of these are giving you 30 metres. So you're going to be getting 90 metres in total, of course. Now, if you are doing anything construction and you bring your boxes together, your little packaging boxes, etc., anything you might be layering up as well, of course, on your cars, then this might be the way to go forward with that one. Nice and simple, 90 metres. So you can sort of imagine how much that will last and how long that'll be there in your collection for you. It's there. But you don't just get that with this, of course, at the price. You're also going to be getting 3, of course, here as well, with Sakura Quickie glue pens. Now, these ones, when you're using these, they actually go on blue, but they will dry clear when you work with these. So if you just wanted to dab into a little area, or your detail stuff, and then you're working with your sort of finer edges, then this will come into play here. Now, your start price for all of this, for your 3 pens and the 90 metres, is looking at £36. It's already dropped down to £34.42, but I'm not introduced to you the boys, by the way. We've got Ross producing. He says hello, and I think that was him trying to be quite manly with his voice. Hello. Ross, he always likes, every time I'm on the shift, you know, once a year, we work together, he always likes to make sure you get the very best deal. And, of course, no, it's the first auction of the craft price drop. I know it will be a goodie. So when that price drops down, if you're excited, if you want to take advantage, thinking, yes, 90 metres, that's a good start for me, you can double up, of course, on your orders if you wanted to. And please feel free for that one, because these deals are fantastic. Straight down from £36 to £23.26. So if you'd like to take advantage of this is also great, I think, because when you're using this with a tape, you get a really nice clear marking of actually where you actually marked up already. So I suppose if you're looking at speed, ease, hassle-free, really see where your edges and you're going up to, then this is absolutely perfect. I know a lot of people talk about this, even in my short time when I'm in crafting, to say how handy and how useful it is. If you've never used it before, certainly when you see the prices we've got for you here on the craft price drop, then this might be the time for you to try it out for yourself. You can give us a call, 01733 797 100 if you would like to, of course, or you could just add that into your basket. 750340 is your item code that we're looking at. By the way, just want to say good morning if you are watching with us on Facebook. Of course, we've got Cheryl there. Good morning to you, Cheryl. We've got Heather as well. Lucky Heather, nice to have your company as well. Good morning, Sylvia. Nice to be with you. And Beth has joined us as well this Tuesday morning. And Sarah, wherever you're viewing, here in the UK or further afield, or if you're watching across the pond as well in the States, nice to have your company. Always a pleasant, warm welcome for you here, of course, from the whole of the Hochanda team. Even though it is -1. It was warmer in Yorkshire than it was in Peterborough. That doesn't happen. £18.88. I was scraping the ice off as I pulled into the car park. It was terrible. It really was. Luckily, the Bermuda shorts that I've been wearing in Yorkshire, I could just put my tracky bottoms over the top of that when I got into the car park. £18.88. So what's that going to get you in this auction? It's going to get you 90 metres, of course. You're looking at of your red liner tape. 90 metres, of course, in total there. Plus, you're also going to be getting your 3 Sakura Quickie glue pens. And again, if you are looking at that detail, I'll just show you the nib on here again. Oh, here we go. If I'm going to start doing that detail, I've got to take my glasses on top of my head so I can do that looking in. But if I just rotate that there so you can see, there we go. He's done a brilliant job there. Look at that, showing all the details that you can sort of see there. It does say replace the cap, of course, but not in use in that one. Keep out to direct sunlight. A little bit like me, really. And replace the cap, of course. Oh, now it's got in French now. Shall I try and read that bit in French? No. I've got 10 left. I'm moving on. I've got 10 chances. Mrs. Brown, if you're watching, my French teacher, she would not be impressed. But if you are watching, by the way, auf Wiedersehen. She was brilliant. Done really well at that one. 750340. Because that was German. Always feel I had to explain my jokes. I've got 7 boom boom. Oh, bit of Basil Brush coming in. 7 chances for you. 750340. I'd like to say it's good to be back. They're not so sure. They're already warming up the box. I say warming it up. You know, sort of just turning the deep chill off. 4 chances remaining if you take advantage of this one. Very, very, very well done if you manage to get that for just £18.16 as it stands. Of course, don't forget, everybody pays the same final low closing price. Doesn't matter when you join us in an auction. That, oh, it's gone down again now, £18.10 now. That's all you're looking at. 750340. We've got some other adhesive coming up for you a bit later on as well. We've got some great star buy for you coming up in this hour. We've got some more. What else we got? We've got some lovely fabric, by the way, some good cardstock for you, and some lovely paper. That's all going to be here. 1 chance remaining. Make sure you do hold on the line if you are there. 750340 for £18.10. That's your first auction of the morning lined up. Just waiting for that last one. Who's going to get it? It's gone. Susan, congratulations. You got the last one. Just that for the voice. Oh, price lock. Did it not do it? Ah, it just went wrong, apparently. So, there you go, Scott, deal with that one. Still, as long as I didn't look stupid, no more than normal, apparently, which is good. We've got that, sorry. Oh, yes, the freedom. If you don't understand about the freedom, of course, for you, this is a great opportunity to take advantage of this one. If you want to become with the Freedom family, this one, you get your unlimited standard delivery. You get your exclusive members discounts. I've already seen some come up later on in the shows, by the way. We get your members badge, and you're going to get your monthly newsletter. Now, all of that is just £6.97 per month. But the great thing about it, and I think this is a really, really valid point about this, is that you can stop this whenever you like. You can go from month to month, stop and start, of course. If you are in Europe, of course, you don't have to miss out either. So from Bulgaria, Norway, Poland, Portugal, Ireland, Greece, Austria, Italy, not Yorkshire. But any of the other ones in there, of course, then you've got that one. Just €11.99 gives you your standard delivery per item, of course, or unlimited if you would like to go for your Freedom members. Why not join today? If you would like to, if you are across the pond, lovely to have your company in the USA, then, of course, you can sign up today for that for just $19.99 per month, of course, that one. Again, you're still getting your unlimited standard delivery. There's no contracts on this one, so, again, you can stop and start as you want to. And, of course, your badge that you should wear with pride. Really lovely to have your company wherever you are watching with us this morning. Right, so I'll make it now 7:09, and we've got our spellbinders for you now, and we've got some die cutting for you, so you can have a little look at these. If these are the kind of instruments that you'll be using, more au fait with than I am, probably as well, of course, your die sets here, you're going to be getting 4. And you'll be getting your Renaissance tags, the Floral Affair, the Lattice and Sparkle. Now, in total, you'll be getting 13 dies in total. And I will pick you up and show these in a little bit detail. But again, you can see one thing that does strike me when you do see these is the detail that's in every single one. Whichever one you go for, Renaissance, the Floral Affair, the Lattice and the Sparkle. If you look at these in detail, there's some really beautiful detail that actually come through. And in fact, I'll just show you start with. I think I've got Renaissance here to start with, haven't I? Just check. Oh, this is the Floral Affair we've got for you here. And I was going to just lift this up so you can see. Actually, there's 3 dies, this one, but being the old-fashioned two-handed kind of guy that I am, I'm only going to pick up 2 at the moment. But just so you can see that beautiful detail that's actually inside of that die as well. Really beautiful. Now, we look at just over £18 and 60 pence, actually, on each one. Just each one of the individual ones. That's just for that one, actually. £18 and 60 pence. And there would be the third piece, of course, that would go inside on there. So you're going to get all 3 for that one. So that's what you've been looking at the moment in price just for that. Just move along one. I'll show you here with the Lattice, which, again, is another 2-parter. And again, this one is £18 and 60. So you've actually got your outer border as well as the actual lattice work as well, as you can see. That, again, really beautiful detail. But again, you'd expect that from Spellbinders. It's a name, of course, that is always associated, again, with the quality of the cut you're going to get from each one of these. If we move along one in here, so we've now got, this is our Renaissance we're looking at here, and there's a few parts in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in total. £19 and 56 pence we're looking at here, just for this one, again, on its own. So we're just trying to show some of the detail that you can see in here. And again, if I try and show you the thickness that you've got actually of the die itself, give a little idea. Nice, brilliant work. And then last but not least, down here we've also got the final piece again with the, you've got the two edges. This is just sparkle that you're looking at, and this is £13.99 if you were to buy that one on its own individually, and as it stands like that. So that gives you a little idea of looking at them, hopefully in a bit of detail. Gives you a little rough idea of kind of the price points you'd be looking at for these individually, but not now, because of course they are in a craft price drop. £70.75 cumulatively is what you'd be looking at. Let's see what we could do for you. It's only fair we give you some treats. You're waking up nice and early with us. How about that to start with? We're straight down to half price for £35.38. This is for item 535793. So, again, maybe you're already a fan of Spellbinders. Maybe you're just looking to start out with your crafting into your card work and thinking maybe this is a good starting point. There's lots in here to be working with, lots of ideas you can work with. Just to show you around a bit more of the details you might find within the actual packaging, gives you some more of the sizes. So if I just tell you, this is the border we've got here, which has got the details here for the border that you can see. There we go. Gives you a little bit of an idea, I'm hoping. We're looking at here, this is 14.3, is it, to 5.4 for your border, 13.7 to 4.8, and hopefully this gives you a little bit more of an understanding. Saves me trying to measure. I like it when they put facts on things. Makes it so much easier, doesn't it? Gives it some information. I like that. Facts by Scott Worsfold. There we go. £29.77. So that's your second price that you're looking for your drop, and I'll give you your final one. This is your largest one of all of your dies, actually. So you can see this one on here. And again, your rectangular large heart and your small heart, that one, the largest one being 10.8 to 15.2 centimetres. Gives you a little, hopefully, a bit of an idea how you might be working with that, using with those as well. Then that's £29.77. Now, if you think, actually, one of these was £18.60, I think it was as well, actually, for the very first one. And for £29, you're going to be getting all sets, which will give you 13 dies in total. Now, quantities on the screen. We've only got 10 remaining chances for you in this particular auction. So, now's your time to get this one into your basket, or, of course, giving us a call, and we can take that and add it in. 535793. 9 opportunities in the auction for you for Spellbinders, Renaissance tags, Floral Affair, Lattice and Sparkle. Oh! Ross is feeling kind, he said. Let's find out. £25.99. £25.99 is love in the air for you, Ross. We're getting a bit near to Valentine's. Yeah? Are you feeling the love? Is that why you're going to be taking the prices down? So everyone's been... Oh, are they being nice to you on Facebook? Oh, he's saying they're always nice. They're being nice to me. Stop it. I'm blushing now. Right the way to here. That's the problem. Who says it's nice to see me back? Sarah. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Better than me front, isn't it? Old ones are the old ones. Just finished panto, by the way, just so you know. I use that one in that one and that too. Yeah. I've got 6 chances. Nice to be... It's really lovely to be back. It really is. Genuinely, it's nice. Nice to be let out. Ooh, and have a stretch. Really nice. Good to be with you. I missed the Hochanda family while I was wearing a few frocks. By the way, for those that are watching in America, I better just explain. I was doing pantomime. So, Dame wears a lot of dresses. Man dresses up as a woman. Oh, yes, I was. Perfect. Comedy timing all over that. Yes. Can't go wrong with that, can you? So, yes, the idea is a man dresses up as a woman that normally has a child in there, which is normally a boy, but it's played by a girl, and she falls in love with another girl that's played by a girl. Easy? Got that? No. Last one's just gone. It's gone to Louise.
Price lock.
Oh, there she is. Thank you very much indeed. It's... Just realised I'm running out of time. I'm only with you till 5 o'clock this afternoon, so I haven't got enough time to explain pantomime to anybody, let alone to our American friends who just go, no way, that tradition shouldn't happen. You're right, it shouldn't. We have got, I mentioned earlier on, we've got our star buy for you coming up, and so we have got an awful lot actually crammed into this for you for the star buy. So again, we're looking at all of your adhesive basically in there. So you've got your tiny little stickers that you'll be using there. You've also got your red tape that you saw in there as well. Some of your glue pens are in there, all the different styles, thicknesses, reams of it. We've got the jumbo size as well, of course, you're looking at there. So lots and lots and lots. A brilliant price point, so it's one of those that you know you are going to use it, isn't it? You know, when it comes to anything with the adhesive and all the work that you do, better just to get it while you can, get it at that price, and get that into your stock so you've got that to work with. Right, we've got some material, so we've got a couple of lovely material items coming up for you. And we've got for you now then, we've got our beautiful little owls. Perfect occasions here we're looking at. The set of 2, these are 100% cotton fabrics we're looking at, and these are 1 metre by 112 centimetre each. So looking at your start price, you know this is going to be a cracking deal. You're going to get both of these, and your start price is just £20. So let's, oh, I do like an owl. Why is it that owls are always associated with wisdom? Why that bird? Why not a sea? Well, I know why not a seagull. Well, they do steal. I mean, that is pretty clever. I was out with Fiona once, and we was out down by the seaside. I can't remember where we were now, and she lost a pasty because a dive-bombing seagull came in and literally nicked it from her hands while she was about to go for mid-bite. Vicious, vicious. No more than I normally do to her anyway, you know. Right, I'm just going to disappear for a second, you'll be happy to know. This is like a really weird magician's trick. Does Matt do that? I learned from the best. How does he do it though? He just disappears? You what? He throws it up and disappears. Well, what I'll do is something completely different. Right, I'm going to do this, and without you knowing, right, at the moment, wearing jeans. Now I'm not. You don't need to see. Just take my word. What's that, Jack? Bring back Matt. None taken. OK. So let's have a nice look at the prints anyway, because the magic's not working. I've been told that before, especially near Valentine's. It's gone. The magic's gone. Anything to save on buying a card, love, whatever. Can you see a little bit owl friend there? Yeah, so why is it? Why is an owl? Why are they always associated with wisdom? I don't know, but they are right the way back from Bagpuss. See, I'm showing my age again then. Professor Yaffolt, he was an owl, I think, wasn't he? Wise professor. There is an owl in Winnie the Pooh, there is. He's smart, that's a quote. There's an owl in Winnie the Pooh, he's smart. Let's just show you then, of course, we've got the pink and... Are we going to go fuchsia, lavender? What are we going to go for that colour there? What are we going to call that? And there it is. And by the way, changing that, I've now got a dress on underneath. And again, you won't see it. There we go. £16, 99 pence. We dropped down from £20 already. Let's see. We've got 1 metre by 112 centimetres each one of these. We're looking at here down to £12, so £6 for each one of those, which I think is fantastic value again for this one. Quantity. Let's find out how many chances. Oh, actually got 20 chances in this one, so now's your time to get involved on this one. This is really lovely. So again, if you're thinking, I suppose for the hardware you've got on this, you've really got an opportunity, whether you're looking for lining, would you be using this for lining? Would you be using this actually as a main? Would you use it for throwovers, coverings, working on cushions, on pillows that you might be working with as well? Any other bags, accessorising with, pouches? I mean, they're lovely colours, working really nicely together. I've only got 12 opportunities left for you. This is for perfect occasions, and you're going to get 100% cotton on both of these as well. 754536, and almost half the stock in this one has already gone, and we're still not finished with the price. If you are just tuning in, by the way, firstly, a very good morning. Just to remember, of course, it doesn't matter when you join in the auction, when you join in for the actual price drop itself, you all pay the same final low closing price. So everyone that's already in, you're now only paying £10, even though you got in nice and early. In fact, we'll see some people right down the front. We're looking at £5 each on this. £5 each for 100% cotton. So we've got in there Jadwiga from Rescam, is that? Freedom member called Gail in Accrington. Good morning to you, Gail. Nice to have your company. Lynn is in Kings Lynn. A lot of Lynn's in that, isn't there? Lynn in Kings Lynn. Nice to have your company as well. Karen's in Southampton. Well done. You're only paying £10 as well. Julie in Sheffield. I drove past you this morning. Sheffield, not just you. I wasn't... like someone's stalking you or something. I'm not. Anyway, you're only paying £10. That's it, because you all pay the same final low closing price. Well, I've got one chance remaining for you there for 754536. Gail's got the last one. Well done.
Price lock.
Very butch. £5 each on those, £10 in total. Dropped half price. Well done. Very well done indeed. Good to have your company. If you do want to get in touch, by the way, do you want to drop us a little message and we'd like to hear from you, you can get in touch with us on the Facebook, of course, and find our details on there. I've got my own little Hochanda Facebooky one now. Yeah, Scott Walsall at Hochanda. It's just me and my mum that likes it a bit so far. So if you want to find it, you know, just click a little like button or anything like that. Will you do that for us, chap? Yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you. That'll be 3 of us. We can go for a coffee or something. We can actually meet up. We'll do a live event. We'll go live. But yeah, Scott Walsall at Hochanda. So now I can actually get in with crafty chat. If you like the page. Right, we've got some cardstock for you right now, and if you like your sparkle, you like your glitter, you like that cardstock that's got a little bit extra about it, then this is absolutely perfect for you. Now, these are size A4, and these are your jewelled cardstock collection. Now, you're going to get a lot of different designs, this one, lots of different colours. In total, though, 64 sheets is what you'll be looking at here, and your start price is just £25.98. Now, I just want to hold that for a second now. Now, I don't know, do we actually have what the GSM is on this? Doesn't say it's on this one, but it's a nice thickness. I know that doesn't really help. I'm sorry, I can't be more technical. But there's a nice thickness. I'd say it's definitely above 200, I think, just from the fact when it says it's cardstock on there. And the feel of that tells me that. But what I do love about these, and they're all perfect for that, is you are getting these lovely jewelled designs that are in here. So here you've got these lovely, beautiful fuchsia pinks that you're looking at there with the gorgeous stars, and the stars in there as well. You've also got the swirl here, so we've had from the lavender. We've got sort of a gold here. Really deep fuchsia, this one, a lovely fuchsia. That gorgeous swirl pattern, and in here those jewels are the little pinks that you find there of the actual little flower heads, and the flower heads in here again, but this time you've got that sort of peppermint greens that are coming through, and here we've got sort of a more of a foresty green or a brighter leaf green that's coming through again with those lovely jewelled effects. And there's some really lovely colours. Not just those ones, there's like several different designs. So let's try and get that to hold up as well there. We've got the swirls, the swiggles we've got here as well. £25.98. Let's have a quick look at what we're going to do for the price. Down to £13.93. I think there's going to be a lot of people that want to go for these. I can tell you that's working out at 21p a sheet for these, and they are gorgeous. I really like the lavender, actually. The lavender, this one. I'll just show that one. I've only got 12 opportunities. I would definitely advise that you get yourself involved in this auction pretty quickly, because actually a lot of people are seeing these. I think it's the quality. Sorry again that I can't give you the exact thickness of the GSM on this one, but with the jewels effects, the colours you got, so give it a wobble. Look at that. Love a wobble. It's going to go, this. £13.93. 899786 is your item code. Who wants the last one to take this one for us? Ruth, congratulations. Stay right there. Price lock indeed. Well done indeed. That was a good deal, wasn't it? Love a good deal. Love a good deal. So, yeah, I told you I've got a little Facebook page. Have you liked it yet, Jack? Have you done it already? Have you? Not quite. Not quite. So still... Oh, you have? That's 3 of us. And Sylvia's going to do it. Oh, Sylvia, thank you. Thank you for liking it. And who's done? Has he? Baker done it as well. Has he? Have you? Not yet. Now, you can't have your phone in the gallery, but once you finish, I'll check. Listen, it's not going to take long. There'll be 4 of you. So, you know, Ross is staying quiet. Right, so let's Should we do... So, I've missed this. In a court of law, this actually comes down as abuse and harassment. Picking on. Right, should we do some stamps? Yeah, come on, let's do some of these. Love these. These are really, I think these are fun, they're quirky, I think they're great, they're really characterful, they're colourful that you can be working with this. The Betty Boots, these are brilliant. Now, these are your clear stamps that you'll be looking at here as well from Creative Expressions, OK, for this one. And you'll be getting 50 stamps in total, and there's so much, and actually there's so much in here that you're going to be able to sort of see. Okay, so we'll give you a little idea of everything you're going to be getting of the whole lot here. So this is your combined value price we're looking at here. So you've got the 80s Betties, that gives you 9 stamps. Now the individual price on that is £12. In fact, all of these looking at £12. You've got the Steampunk Betty, which I know a lot of people would be wanting that set on its own as well. 16 stamps there. You've got Baker Betty, gives you 14 stamps. Nothing to do with that director? Apparently not. And we've got Fairy Betty. That's a lot more to do with our director. And that gives you another 11 stamps in total. So, £48, as you can see there, with all the different price points at £12 each. Variable different numbers of stamps on each, but that's where we're starting at. But, of course, it is the craft price drop, meaning... we do this. We'll take it down. Now, it doesn't mean it's going to stay here. That's straight away, though, down to £36. Now, that's like buying... well, getting all 4, really, but only paying for 3, isn't it? You know? So we like that. So that's how this one. We've got the Steampunk is the one that I think a lot of people like that. Great character. Loads of little details on there. You've got the clock, you've got the light bulbs in there, you've got the with love, you've got the happy birthday sentiment as well, your special day. You've got that lovely little edging as well. Quite clockworky, isn't it? Mechanical that you've got there on the outside. And you've even got the little flowers in there as well, with love. I do like that. So that one is your Steampunk. Then we'll go back to, see, my decade. That's the 80s right there. That's exactly how I looked. So you've got Smile, it's your birthday. Why walk when you can dance? That's my line as well. Girls rule. Hip hip hooray, happy birthday, birthday wishes. You've got the stars, you've got the balloons on there as well. And you've got, I like that, with the DMs. Very cool, very 80s look, very Madonna-esque. One other set. Here's our Baker buddy we got here right now. Life is short, lick the bowl. Oh, that should be a T-shirt. I love that. That's brilliant. Nothing says love like something from the oven. Oh, yes. I did a lovely nacho thing at the weekend, so we got chili and nachos out the oven. Just so I could watch the rugby with a, you know, something to keep the Guinness sorted. That wasn't out the oven, by the way, because that'd be weird. Good things come to those who bake. What's that right in the bottom? A balanced diet is having a cake in each hand. I totally agree. Buy it just for the sentiment and live by it. And you've got the oven gloves on there as well. Very, very nice. Loving that. And the last one we've got is our fairy that you can see. Nobody is too old for a fairy tale. I just want pretty things and a pair of wings. By the way, I'm reading this. This isn't me just saying things out loud in my own head. Leave a little sparkle wherever you go. Have a fairy happy birthday. Love that. And again, you've got the little wisp of that. You've got the wands and you've got the stars looking gorgeous. So, you already had sort of buy 4, pay for 3 with the price point. It was at £48 originally. We're now down to half price. Buy 4, pay for 2, basically. £24 will give you all of them. That's 50 stamps in total. I've actually got some of the stamps as well, so I can give you a little bit more of an idea on how these ones look. Hopefully you'll see this one. So this is Fairy Betty. There she is. You can see how these are going to stamp up. Very, very nice. Good images, though, aren't they? Great for doing your colouring. Oh, I've got some nice pens coming up as well in this hour. Then here we've got... who have I got here now? We've got Baker Betty. There she is. And then we've also got on this one the Steampunk. Have I missed one? Oh, Fairy. Fairy's not here. Fairy's grown some wings and gone. Have you seen Fairy? Jack? No? No. Not there. See? No, I've got Fairy. I've got Baker. 80s. See? How's that, Matt? That made that disappear. That's magic. £19.76. Item code to need now is 602652. Brilliant opportunity. 50 stamps for under £20. So, what's that, about 40 pence a stamp? 40 pence a stamp, and they're you know, they're not small. Let's just turn them again so you can sort of see the actual stamps themselves. They are clear. They're all clear stamps that you're looking here for the Betty Boots collection. Creative Expressions for £19.76, 602652. I think you have a lot of fun with that character. Ooh. He's feeling the love today, isn't he? He's feeling the love. Find out what he's doing. £18.43. Let's find out the chance you've got to be in this auction then. Take advantage of this one for your price drop. We've got 14 places for 602652. A very happy Tuesday morning. Thank you for joining us and the whole team here at Hochanda. You're going to have, I think David is also going to be presenting today, and Leonie as well, I do believe. Oh, and Janice as well. So, I don't even know why I'm here, really. I know why. To make their tea. Milk One Sugar. I've got them tattooed up my inner arm. All of them. It's annoying when they try to cut out the sugar because it's very messy on the arm. 4 places remaining. So you've got the whole team, your favourite family, of course, here to keep you company throughout the day, wherever you're watching with us. Down to 2 chances, 602652. I love a day at Hochanda. Well done, Kenny. Got the last one. Love it. I do. I love it. Every day's a learning day. Never too old to learn. So I hope that with all the demonstrations we're going to have for you, of course, as the day goes through, I always like to make sure we get plenty of time as well, certainly in the hours, because I don't have to talk and I learn. Now, we've already had wise owls on the show. I've got the fabric for you now. Which, now, elephants, aren't they always, what are elephants sort of associated with? If an owl is associated with wisdom, they're associated with, I've forgotten, size, strength, memory, a trunk. Thanks, Jack. They're associated with a trunk and memory. They are, that's right, yes.
Did you know?
They do, yes. Oh, here's a bit of gossip. You'll like this one. Genuinely, this is quite good. The new Dumbo film's coming out, right? My mate's in it. He's the baddie. Yeah, he's the baddie. And he's just been to Disney World, I think he went, or to Universal. He said, I think it's the last time I can go to a place where there'll be children, where I'm not going to get attacked anymore. So he went on there. But, yeah, he's the baddie. He's as bald as me, balder. Looks like me. He's quite, you know, he's a fit guy. No, he doesn't look anything like me apart from being bald, but, you know. But, yeah, so watch out for him. My mate Joe, he's in it. Brilliant bloke. Comes out next month, I think. Here we go. Speaking upside-down elephants. Let's put the right way around for you. Otherwise, that's going to get a bit dizzy, aren't they? There we go. We've got here, this is the Mill Shop online. This is 100% natural linen that we're looking at here. And this is a metre by 54 inches with the print that you can see. Lovely, wise, that's an owl, big, memorable elephants here we're looking at. Now, not only here do you get the actual material, which gives you that, so I'm just trying to hold that so you get the full size of all of that. Can you see all that? You got that? Yeah. I am still here, by the way, just so you know. Just about... Like Chad. Do you remember Chad? What? What? No tote bag? Yes, there is, actually. There is. You get one of them as well. Let me show you that. So not only do you get the 1 metre by 54 inches, you're also going to be getting the actual Mill Shop online. You're going to be getting the tote bag as well for that one. That comes with it, you can see. So that's great. You know, save 10 pence for a bag now in the supermarket. Price is going up to. So, you know, save all your 10 pences. You can get more stock, can't you, there? Down to £12 for a metre, as I said, of the natural linen with the elephant print that's on there. 1 metre by 54 inches. Is that a technical term for that? Is that a defined size? Help me out, anybody? Is that a specialist size? A metre... But the reason I went very quiet, everybody, is because in my ear I had the worst explanation of any material length. It's something to do. We went a bit like this. It's something to do with the length, or isn't the? It's the width. I think if it's the width's always 54 inches, then it's the length. I don't know. So I'm sorry I couldn't be any more use. But you probably know a lot better than I do. You will do, in fact. So I'll tell you what, to make up for my absolute incompetence, Ross is there going, give me anything apart from this shaved baboon. £9.99, everybody. £9.99. How many chances do we have for you? We have 10 opportunities for you. 785 633, £9.99 for 1 metre by 54 inches, which is not a specified size now, for under £10. Plus, you're also going to be getting the Mill Shop online tote bag as well that comes with it. I've got 8 charts. It's a lovely material, actually. It really is lovely. And if you do like your elephants, or you're thinking that actually that sort of nice, organic, natural feel that and look that you're going to get with the linen fabric, there's a really lovely print on that. I'm sure that you'll find some really great ways of working with this material. But for that price, a really, really good deal. I've got a great star buy, by the way, coming up for you, and it's going to be coming up for you next as well, I do believe. So if you are interested on all that's adhesive, get ready. It's going to be the next one coming up for you. £9.99, last opportunity remaining for you on your craft price drop. Who's going to get it? If you are just waking up to us this morning, a very, very good morning. Really great to have your company. Oh, it's gone. Gina.
Price lock.
Yeah, you got that at $29.99. We're starting from that, but really well done. You just paid $9.99. That's all you have to pay there. Well played. OK, everybody. Star buys are when the producers, directors, everyone looks at that and says, right, this is such good value for money with everything that's in there. What a chance for you to just add to your stock, just to add to your tools that you're going to need to do it. There's nothing worse if you're in the middle of a project, and this is one thing I've always taken. I've been with Hochanda now for a couple of years. I've been in the box longer. Only allowed out, obviously. But, and in my time, and short time in that respect, the one thing you sort of see, the energy and the passion that people have when they start crafting, they start doing their work. And I can imagine, I mean, here it's fine in the studios because they've got all the tools that all the great guests need to do their work. But I imagine there's nothing more frustrating if you're in the middle of a project and you're working away and then you run out of that crucial part of it to either put it and build it together, put it together, to add those final bits, to do the adhesive, to stick it down, and you haven't got those things. I'd imagine something like this is great to know that you've always got that there in your locker. You've got the stock that you need to make sure that all those different areas where you're going to need some finer adhesive, where you're going to need the pens to do more of the detail, where you're going to need bigger amounts, you need thicker, you need stronger, you want the little dots to go with it, you might want to go with the pen as well, the tape gun that's going to be working on that. This gives you the lot in this one, OK? This is your Fix-It, the non-stick craft mat with a selection of everything you're going to be looking at in here as well. The glue pens and much, much more. So you are going to be getting the actual, like I say, the mat itself, but with so much. We've already seen earlier on some of the red tape as well, so we've got even more of that here. We've got the little, you can see the little adhesive squares that are in here, or the little foam pads that will work together very, very nicely. We've even got, of course, as well, we've got your little tape runner as well that will work very nicely. Again, that's great for ease and for speed, isn't it? We'll look at it. Now, you also, you've got your low adhesive. So those ones, when you don't want to have a lot of tack at all, then this, of course, will come in perfect. And again, if you've already got some of this in stock and think, I just want to get something, because really the value we're going to go down to, just the red tape will be that in itself. You've got this, you've got it there in your drawer, so you know that you'll always have some that's always going to be handy. We're going to take a little price drop already, just to give you a little flavour of the value you could be looking at here today. 218757, OK? Now, this is straight down. We was at £61.99, straight down now to £29.75. Now, I have a good authority from Ross, who's produced this for you, that that's not a star buy price. Now, if you like that price already, get yourself involved in this right now before the stock does go, because don't forget, everybody will pay the final low closing price. Doesn't matter when you join us, but to take advantage of that, get yourself involved right now. Now, of course, as you can see here, I'm sort of struggling to find the end here, aren't I, again? Yeah, oh, there it is with the blue tape. Yeah, OK, so here you've actually got your foam pad as well, the whole strips of this one. This is your jumbo size that you're looking at with both of those. Gives you an idea as well. So you've got the backbone for the, yeah, I don't know what size is that? Do we know the length of these, what this rolls out to? Doesn't say, does it? We're just checking. Great glasses these would make, though. Doesn't say. 25 metres. 25 metres. Worth finding out. Was 20. We've got... Oh, hang on. No, I'll tell you why it's busy, because both those come in at once. One left! One left! Are you having a foamy bath, a concrete bath? Are you having a giraffe? Are you having a laugh? One left. Right, I did say, when you see the price, £24.68. OK, Susan, well done. You got the last one there.
Price lock.
Whoa, that kept me on my toes, didn't it? Well done indeed. Well done indeed. Well done. Make sure that I hope you all got that one. I don't know how many we started off with. It went down very, very quickly, but congratulations in there. Great to have that stock. Really good. Now, if you like your glitter, you like your sparkle, I think you'll like this as well. We do love the sparkle. Let me show you straight away what the results will give you from this next item that we can see here as well. So this is from your tonic set. You get these 6. Now, I know that your Nuvo Sparkle Dust is always a bit of a winner. And whenever I'm standing watching, usually in awe again, of any of the guests that are on the show, and you start working the Nuvo Sparkle, and you sort of see the reaction, and you don't need a lot of this. This is, again, even from a novice like myself, still learning, I've noticed that even a little amount of this will give you fantastic results. Now, each one of these are 15ml. So you think about that and the very little that you need, how long each one of those is going to last for you. You've got the raspberry, you've got the silver, black, you've got snow glow, which I love, which is a really sparkly one. You've got red, and you've got the electric blue. And just as I move that backwards and forth there, you can see the reaction. Again, a little on this goes a long, long way. Let's show you the actual tubs themselves then, so you can sort of see. £32.94. Which one should we go with? Oh, let's have a quick look where we are. £32.94. I don't know how many times maybe one. I don't know. We'll see. £24.99. OK, now then, let's go for... Which one have I got here? I've got the... That's Snow Glow, isn't it? I've got here, I do believe, all the sparkle dust. But let's just... Now, I'll just take the top off so we can sort of see inside there. I don't know if... There we go. Have a little look. This one... This is a Snow Glow. That's as close as we can get in there, but you can see already just the way that it's reacting. I know you can't really get a real close-up on it, but even that, you get an idea. That could make an impressive finishing touch to any artwork that you're working with. Let's go with the red, shall we? Have a little look at the red. Let's bring that in as well. Look at those. They're lovely colours, aren't they? Really, really lovely. I love that. I'd love a little frock made out of that. It'd be perfect for Panto. Now, here we go. They look great together. That looks really great together, doesn't it? So again, like I say, you don't need a lot of this to actually make a big impression. And you can sort of see the 15ml from the pots themselves. But very little is required to give you a very big impact. Great, and again, I suppose less is more in many ways, but there's such a lovely, bold, bright finish that you get. I suppose you're going to be wanting to use it in quite a few. 334,639. Now, they should be £5.49 each. Now, £3.60. £3.60. So while that saving is there for you, that could be the time to take advantage of that one. Now it's down, of course, collectively for £21.60. Want to make sure those lids are on. I don't want Jack getting upset with me if they all go all over the place. Oh, let's have a look at the blue. We've not looked at the blue yet, have we? Nice and close in the jar. Ooh. Look at that. See, I've been in the studio for less than an hour. I'm already glitterified. That's going to be coming out in all sorts of places later, that one. I've only just got rid of it from November. And that's final one. Look, we're in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's go for the final one without silver that you can see. £21.60. Start price was £32.95, so it was only a £5 a jar. Now just over £3 a jar for 334,639. What are you going to be using this on? Is it going to be adding to stock that you've already got? Or are you thinking, actually, this may be a chance now at this price to add this to my collection to start working with? 334-639. You are watching it on Craft Price Drop. We're down to under £20 now, and you're getting all 6. Again, you're going to get raspberry, silver, black, snow glow, red, and of course you're going to be getting the electric blue for under £20. How many chances do you have? Let's find out right now. We've got 15 places available for you. Plenty of time for you to take advantage, and you will be paying under £20 in this particular game and this particular auction for you now. 334-639. What's your favourite? What's your one? What's your favourite one, Jack? Do you reckon? What colour? Yeah, I like the black. It's cool, isn't it, actually? I know the black is very dramatic. It's got all the different blues in there, the blacks in there as well, with the red. Some gorgeous silvers that are coming through. We like that one. What about boys in the gallery? Blue, electric blue. Electric blue. And you're going for red. Oh, we've covered the whole spectrum there. Yep. I don't think much of this one. This one's pretty dull, this one. It's nothing in comparison to the other 6, is it, really? Yeah, I think Oh, Sarah likes blue. She likes that one. It's a really striking blue, isn't it? Really rich. Really. Sarah says there's nothing like a bit of glitter. You're right. You're right. Trouble is, what I'll do is, throughout the course of the morning, you watch. I will scratch my head at some stage. I'll take my glasses on and off. I'll do a doll. I'll do one of them. And I look like a glitter ball. I get invited to parties just to help the lighting effects.
Price lock.
Yeah. £19.97. Everyone paid that final low closing price. Well done indeed. Yeah, it's true. It is. It's already on the shirt. It's already on the shirt. I'll try not to put it on the head. Now, I mentioned that I had for you some pens that come up for you, and here they are. These are the pen sale. These are the retractable, rollable pen collection. Now, you're going to get assorted different colours that you can see in here, and 12 pens in total. Have you got the packaging that these came with? Is that OK, Jack? Can I just show the packaging? Because I think... thank you very much. Give you a little bit more detail as well of what we're looking at here. So, they are the ultra-quick drying liquid gel pens. That's what it says on there. But that's a ballpoint. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Rollerball. There we are. Oh, hang on. Was that one? Do you have to activate them to start with? Yeah. Does that just come off? Jack, do you know, did that just come off, that little... You don't know? No? Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Yes, it has come off there. See, I didn't want to be too butch with it. So, show demo pen. Ooh. I feel like I'm being artistic there. No, they're very smooth. I will say they're very smooth to write with. Now, it says here on the... forgive me on this. It says suitable for both right and left-handed writers. What... But aren't all pens suitable for right and left-handed? I'm generally asking that question. What would be different? Someone help me out, because I think I'm being really silly here. What would be the difference that you'd need to make it so that for comfort? It has got a very soft grip at the bottom. Yeah, nice soft grip at the bottom. But it's a ballpoint. It is a ballpoint. Should I show you the nib there so you can sort of see? We might not be able to get that in as close, but there, right? Okay, there. Nice nib, nice grip at the bottom there. But I don't, and it does flow out nice and easy. Some lovely colours actually on this one. For the that one's what, the orange. What's the purple? Let's have a little look. Taking the nib off as well. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, lovely colours. Oh, I'm enjoying playing with that one. I generally didn't think there'd be a difference between a right and left-handed pen. Hang on. Let's see if it lives up to it. Try it with the left hand. Yeah, it works. They didn't lie. I was just checking, and that's good to see. Because if that didn't work, then I was going to be straight onto the makers. Right. I'm going to do half right, half left. The left is actually a slightly bigger wiggle, but I think that's more me than the pen. Right, we're at £18 from 35 here, 452328. Jan, is that Jan? Jan says she's left-handed and she's never had a problem with a pen. No, and I can understand why, Jan. But I find it strange that they would put it on the packaging. No, then technically they're not lying, because you can use it with both. For me, it's like a paintbrush. I would imagine that you don't have a specially designed paintbrush for left-handed people for right, do you? Remember that with work experience, and the new person would start. Oh, I've done some squiggles. Heather wants to see what I've done. Look, I've done some squiggles. But don't forget, some of them was done with the left hand, and some were done with the right hand. See if you can tell the difference. Yeah, some squiggles on there. Yes, you remember that? You used to go for work experience, and they said, oh, do us a favour, go and get me the left-handed screwdriver. Go and find me a long weight. Get a couple of tins of tartan paint. Yeah. That was it, yeah. I'm looking for a bubble for the spirit level, yeah. Oh, they're all coming out now, and they were all aimed at me. Two-chart every morning when I come here, you know, first time. Denise, congratulations, Denise. Well done indeed.
Price locked.
That was a left-handed game, that one. Well done. Now, in this, we're going to mix things up. We're going to be only giving you a 2-minute clock on this one, and it'll be one big price drop that's going to take place. So, the price will go straight the way down. Is it just one you're doing, is that right? Just checking that one? OK, Ross, you're going to do one massive price drop. You will then have 2 minutes or 120 seconds to get that into your collection, OK? And the price, when the price drops, that's when you have your 2 minutes. So let me just tell you what you're going to be getting to start with, but be prepared for this one. Now then, if you like the really beautiful pearlescent, pearl style, this is it for you. A4, 300 sheets, not for £30, for £14.40, OK? You got now less than 2 minutes. You've got 1 minute and 51 seconds, OK, to take advantage. 761189. That's what we're looking at here. And you'll be getting, like I said, 300 sheets. Now, these are 120 GSM. There's a lovely finish to these, actually. Really lovely sort of... If you are working with invitations, something very special, something in there where you want that just a little extra touch of quality rather than your sort of plain white, for example, then these are perfect to go for. And if I can sort of help pick up, and they do have that lovely pearlised finish that you can see on. You can see a little bit there as I try and roll that round for you, get a little idea. But they are perfect, this one. Ice white, ice gold, and you got your wedding ivory in total, all of that, and they're 120 GSM. It's £14.40. That is your price in this particular auction, and you've got 1 minute left to take advantage of this one. So, quantity, how many chances do we have? 15 opportunities for you left. That's it. So it's going to be the stock, or will it be the clock, or will it be Scott that goes first? We shall... to be honest, my money's not on either of those ones. It could be me. 10 opportunities remaining for you. 761189. And I do believe this will be our final auction. Is that? Oh, yeah, it's going to be the final auction we've got for you. But we have got a brilliant day lined up for you, as you always have here, of course, on Hochanda. You're down to your last 30 seconds now to take advantage of that one almighty price drop down. You can see down to £14.40 and 4 chances remaining for you to try and get yourself in there. Final 15 seconds or so from now. Really love that. I love that different that style you're going to get from that. Lovely. One chance. 007, 006, 5, 4. It's gone. Helen got the last one with 3 seconds to spare on that one. Well done indeed. Well done. Well done, and congratulations for that, or for any of the other auctions that you got involved in. Thank you so much, Steve, for your company first thing this morning. I really hope that it's been a warmer to the day for you, but don't go anywhere. We've got even more fantastic hours lined up for you, all the fantastic guests you always get here at Hochanda. For me, thank you for looking after me, thank you for bearing with me, but I'll see you on the other side of this as well for more here on Hochanda. See you soon. So next we've got coming up jewellery box as well. Then of course you've got your one-day special, and don't miss out, we've got golden that will be on the show here your Tuesday on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hochanda are excited to announce that we'll be supporting crafting at Ali Pali this year, and we can't wait to meet you all. Look out for our bright pink stand where you can take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola and meet all of your favourite Hochanda presenters in person. Best of all, you'll also get the chance to watch our shows that will be broadcasting live directly from our very own Hochanda Pavilion within the Great Hall of Alexandra Palace. All of your favourite guest experts will be there, including Sue Wilson, Lisa Horton, Julia Watts from Creative Expressions, Barbara Gray, Paul Church from Clarity Stamp, as well as many more familiar faces. So don't forget to order your 1 or 2 day entrance tickets for crafting at Ali Pali at Hochanda.com. All freedom discounts apply. We look forward to seeing you all there.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from Hochanda.com.
Very good morning. If you're just tuning in with us here on Hochanda, lovely to have your company. My name is Scott, and I'm joined by the lovely Jane Aldridge. Hello, good morning. How are you?
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well. Yes, it's the first time we've worked together, isn't it, actually?
Absolutely.
And we bumped into each other trying to find our way through security.
We did, yeah. They let me in eventually.
Did you get your cup of tea?
I did, yes.
Good, that's lovely. Jane, we're going to say we've never worked together, but we had a look through it, and I love all the little details, everything you brought along here as well.
Everything's very detailed.
Very beautiful things. Can you tell, for me as well, but for anyone that's home watching now, that a little bit about yourself or a little bit about the company as well, and how long you've been going? You've got a shop as well, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I've been in the craft industry, I think it's 11, 12 years now.
Right,
I started up a sort of little tiny business at home, and I moved into a shop just 7 years ago.
Right.
And I do a mixture of not only jewellery making but paper crafting, mixed media. As us crafters are, we get addicted to everything. So yeah, a little bit of everything. But I've been doing jewellery for about sort of 8, 9 years.
Oh right, okay. So the overlap that you say, you get that all the different areas, all the different
There's
areas.
lots of crossover. You look at everything, think, oh, I could do that with that and this with this, with paper crafting and jewellery. It's great fun.
Everyone's at home going, yes we do, yes we do, yes we do. What you brought along, because you got the shop in
Norfolk.
In Norfolk, isn't
yes.
it? And I bet that's lovely, by the way. If you can pop in and find
absolutely. Aladdin's cave
I bet
is what
it
we're
is.
always called.
I can imagine, because certainly when you see everything that's sort of here as well, the little trinkets and everything that you've got here, some beautiful detailed things. So, I know you've always brought something new with us as well. You always bring something on. So, talk to us a little bit about what we've got that we can share with people today.
Well, we've got 2 new pendant kits today. They've been very popular over the last 6 months or so. I brought in elephants and owls before, but we've got butterflies and we've got a mixed pendant kit today. Lots of sparkle.
We like a bit of sparkle.
Always got to have a bit of sparkle.
So let's talk about the butterfly. We've got the butterfly. We can give you an idea. And I said about that detail. There's that filigree in there on the details on the wings.
Really beautiful pendants and charms here. And I thought I'd do a little bit of mix of silver colour and gold colour this time as well, because my previous kits have all been silver based. But sometimes it's nice to have that mix. So I always put a nice mixture of different sizes, different styles. So you've got some here which have got rhinestones on. You've got some which have got little spots for rhinestones if you want to, or just nice on their own, little charms. And obviously you get the chain in each of the colours to go with as well.
And what length of chain?
You get about 1 metre of chain of each of the silver and the gold colour.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Really love these. And for these, who do you find the sort of is interested? Is it young? Is it starting out with people like that? Or is it people that have been well into the jewellery making already?
All sorts. I find that it's young and old. It's I find jewellery makers tend to be, and it's quite interesting as well, because obviously coming to it from different age points, different trends, you end up doing different things with it. So, that's the nice thing about this sort of kit, is you've got the components to do whatever you wish with it.
They really are beautiful, you can see that. If you're interested in this one, 832783, they've got this one. This is your dazzling butterflies. You're going to get the whole pendant kit, so 13 of the pendants, and you're going to get the 2 metre of the chain. You're going to get both colours as well. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you get this for £22.49 as well. That's including your postage and packaging, so a great reason to be part of the family, of course. If you're not as yet, then not to worry, it's still only £24.99 you're looking at, which is a brilliant price for everything you're going to get. 832783. Now then, as we move on, we've got the mixed pendant set now. We've got this on here, and this is lovely.
Yeah, there's a real lovely mixture on here. You've got some enamelled pendants, you've got a little bit of everything really, a bit of hearts, twinkly, sparkling hearts with rhinestones. Obviously you've got to have some owls in there. I can't resist the owls. But I love the little cute panda as well.
Yes.
He's rather lovely. But keys, all sorts of different ones. So, and the leaf is electroplated, so where it looks purple on your screen at the moment, as the light tilts, it can actually change colour.
Is this one over here?
That's the only thing with a slight variation in the kit, is because the leaves come through all different shapes and sizes. They're all sort of roughly the same size, but you might have a rounder leaf or a long leaf, but they're all equally as beautiful. But yeah, they're sort of, depending on how the light, some of them look quite green, some of them look quite gold. The purples come out, and really, really beautiful. And I love the details of the veins on there as well.
That is
really
lovely.
Pretty.
In fact, all of those, the 3 of them you can see in that picture there. So actually, that's a lovely, almost like a blue, deepest blue sapphire. This one you got your turquoise in there, but that's really gorgeous.
And they've been very popular in the shop. Obviously, in the lead up to Christmas, we make a lot of our pendants to sell.
Right. Okay.
And the leaf was very popular.
I bet it was. I bet it was as well. But you also, like you say, you got the key in there. So if it was like a special occasion, an 18th or a 21st as well, you've got all your...
Or if you like your steampunk stuff, which I
of course.
do. Sort of that little steampunk element with the keys always works really well as well.
Beautiful, that. Another one that's going to be very, very popular, I'm sure it is on the show today, 867473. And again, you can see everything there. Plus, don't forget, you're going to get 1 metre again of each of the different colours for the chains to go with. You've got the panda, you've also got in there the keys, you've got the love hearts, the turquoise. Beautiful, that's really gorgeous. And again, if you like that variety, then this is a perfect kit for you to go for. £24.99. Love that.
That'd be great for if you like mixed media as well.
Yes.
Little feature pieces to go on canvases.
See that crossover that you were talking about? You're already there, Jane.
Yes.
Love it, love it. Right, now then, this is really pretty. It's really beautiful, this set together. Tell us a bit about what we got in these kits.
One of the sort of items that I'm known for is doing these bracelets with the charms and beads.
Right.
And you get a set where you can make both the bracelet and the bag charm.
Okay.
And obviously it's your choice as to which charms you use on each. Our instructions give you a serving suggestion, as I always call it.
That's nice.
So we give you a guide as to how we've put it.
Right.
But obviously with jewellery you can tweak it to make it your own. So we've included sort of 2 feature charms on these. We've got the lovely little enamel cat and also the little rhinestone cat that you've got on screen at the moment. So if you want to sort of switch those around to have the other one on the charm bracelet, you know, you can play around with that.
Really, really lovely, this one. The nice thing about this one, we were saying it before the show went live, which one's going to go? Is it going to be the pussycat? Or is it going to be the little doggy? And the little doggy, this one we've got here, this is one for showing the cat in the moment. Yeah. We'll show the doggy one as well there, but it's going to be...
Dog versus cat?
Yeah, it's going to be... It's the classic fight, isn't it? We'll see.
I got to my hotel last night and they have a hotel cat.
Oh, did they?
They did. Cat cold after sleep in the foyer. It was lovely.
Oh. Well, you see, we have a cat at our house, but you see, I'd love to have a dog as well.
Oh, you see, I had both for quite a while, so I'm torn between the two.
Oh, are you? Right. Well, yeah. And they always find themselves sitting on a lap than persons that's normally allergic to them.
Exactly.
So they know what they're doing, don't they?
They know.
788870 if you'd like to go. This is for the beautiful, the bead and the charm kit. So you got the beautiful, you've got the pretty kitty, and you've also got the dashing dogs. Good words as well, this one. $14.39. Brilliant price on this for a Freedom member. Plus, don't forget that includes your postage and packaging, which is a phenomenal deal there. You've got enough to make both, of course. Don't forget the bracelet and the bag charm as well for £14.39. That's a brilliant price.
It is. And obviously, if you decide to treat yourself to more than one kit, there's nothing to say you can't mix and match the beads between the two.
No,
and
of
they're all glass beads.
All glass beads.
All glass beads.
Really colourful as well. Lovely colours.
Lovely and
aren't they?
vibrant.
The fuchsia and the pinks that you're going to get with the one with the going to come the lovely little doggy one, but gorgeous. Again. Jane started everything there, but if you want to just embellish and work with it in a slightly different way, then you do get instructions with this as well. But of course, you may want to just add your own little personalised twist to something.
Always,
and you're allowed to do that, of course. We love that as well. Now then, we've had the pussycats, we've had the dog as well, with butterflies, we've had the mixture, the dragonflies.
Yes.
We've got for you here, but this is a really vibrant colour of kit, isn't it?
I thought it's about time we edge towards spring. And this one makes me think of spring. This is one that we've had on before, been very popular. It's got our bumblebees and dragonflies and lots of the little acrylic flowers.
Oh,
so
nice,
I thought, and I thought, you know, starting to think about Mother's Day.
Oh, yes.
Nice as either a gift to make themselves or to make it up and present it as a finished bracelet. Because every kit always comes with an organza bag.
Right,
so
okay. Oh,
if you'd like to sort of present the finished jewellery in the organza bag.
What a nice idea. And for Mother's Day, maybe even if grandchildren were to help make it as well and sort of give their own person. Absolutely, yeah, it's really lovely. But again, I'm just going to tilt this forward so you can sort of see the elements again that you can see with this one. But the colours, the greens are the green for the leaves are really
vibrant.
Really vibrant, isn't it? I bet when that hits a light, you get some lovely reactions from that one.
And these have got some lovely soft muted beads as well, like a frosted finish beads. So as well as a little bit of sparkle, you get a little bit of best of both on that one.
That's really lovely, that. I'm sure they're going to work really nicely together. Certainly if you've got those colours, anything else in an outfit that's going to be picked up with as well, that sort of spring colour, like you say.
Oh, those lovely pastels as well.
And just wanted to tilt forward again as well, so if we can. So we can see our dragonflies in here, and you see the little bumblebees.
And there's a lovely big flower pendant as well to sort of go at the bottom of your bag charm.
Yes, there it is. Yeah,
but again, they're all very detailed again.
They really are. I'm trying to get my clumsy fingers in the way, but I'm also trying to show you as well. Yeah, really lovely. 339413. So you're actually getting a special saving on this one as well. So £3 saving. That's not just to be with a family member of the Hochanda. That's a great saving for you. £12.99 that makes it as well, which is brilliant. Now I can tell you already, almost 20% of the stock already being allocated here. So, and this is the only show we have with you today as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So definitely take advantage of everything while we've actually got the hour for you as well, which is brilliant. We've also got one other kit as well that I want to show you. Now this is a really nice kit actually, and Jane, for people that will be interested in this one, you get your silver findings. You've got anything you're going to need as a starter basically to work with this one, but you're also going to be getting the design board. You get your lobster clasps. That's in as well. You're going to get the rings as well. That'll be there. The earring hooks, they'll be involved in there as well. You've got the head pins. You get loads in here as well, isn't it? You've got. Oh, I've got one in front of me as well. I was looking at yours there. So.
Just slides at the front. There we go.
Oh, right. And it all comes actually within in the container box as well, so you can keep everything in nice compartments. And you've also got the wire, the pins, the lobster clasp to go through as well. You've got the shepherd's hook crook as well.
And our shepherd's hook earring fittings are all nickel free.
Oh, right,
well,
lovely.
Because that's quite often what people react to, so we always make sure they're nickel free.
Perfect. So you're going to be getting that with it, and the design board. Now then, how does this work then for a novice from myself?
You'll be seeing me using this in all my demonstrations. This is such a handy bit of kit because the first thing we always recommend when you get a kit is to unpack all the components and sort them out so that you know exactly what elements are what.
Right.
And on our instructions we always have pictures of things. We don't assume you know all the terminology with jewellery making, so we actually have it very picture based.
Great.
So these boards allow you to separate all your components out into the different sections, but because you've got that angled slot here, it helps you with your design, because obviously when you're wearing jewellery it hangs.
Right. Oh, I see. Okay.
Sort of in that sort of draped.
Right. So you can keep them
design.
actually in there.
So it means that you can work out where to place your beads and help you with the design process.
That's brilliant. That's great. So yeah, you get a visual before you actually start putting it all together as well, to sort of see what works best for you, which is fantastic. So this is a really good $12.99, and you're going to get the container, you're going to get all the findings and all the fixings, plus you're going to be getting the actual board as well to work with. For that, that's $289,495. And I suppose even this is good if people have still done quite a bit of jewellery making as well, just to have the extras in there.
Just to top up, you know, there are essential nuts and bolts of our jewellery making, so it works really well to sort of top up. It gives you all your basic components.
Brilliant. I love that. I love that. Right. Pop those into your basket right now then. So Jane, what are we starting off with? So in jewellery making terms, I am that novice. So what do you need to do to start with? Or?
Right, well, should we start with our charm bracelets?
Yes, lovely.
Yeah?
Great.
So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to sort all your components out. And you're going to have your selection of beads, you're going to have your head pins, you're going to have your jump rings, and you've got your chain and all your other components. So in order to make your bracelet long enough, we've given you a generous length of chain.
Right.
So an average bracelet size, if you're not sure of a size to make, it's generally about 7.5 inches.
Okay.
Is sort of the average width.
Okay.
So it's a good starting point. So, but the advantage with these is that you can shorten or lengthen them. So even if you've made it, and you're, say if you're doing a craft fair or something, because we're quite happy for you to sell your finished items.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's good to know. Yes.
So if you then, you know, just keep your little extra bits of chain when you make these up.
Okay.
If you need to add a little bit extra chain on to make it a little bit longer, you can do. But in order to change the length of the chain, it's ever so easy. You've got these links, and all we do is open up a link using 2 pairs of pliers. So what we need to do is we need to work out where the break in the link is. It's always got a little break in.
Oh, right,
so you've got a sort of section where you'll have a little cut through.
Right.
So if you're struggling to find it, if you just get your fingernail, just catch it, and you'll feel that.
Like a magician's ring. Let's link them together, isn't
exactly.
it?
Now the other thing with the board is I always have a slight shake on my hands.
Right.
So that doesn't matter if you're doing jewellery making, because you can use the board to steady your hands.
Right.
So I always lean my hands, and you can see immediately that makes life a lot easier.
Ah, yes.
So, and you're just going to twist it open. You're going to unhook your chain, and then twist that back together again.
Oh, right, okay.
And if you give it sort of a little shake, you'll find you can feel the contact where the 2 ends of the metal comes together. And that's a technique that we're going to use quite a bit, because we're going to use that with our jump rings as well. So once we've got our chain length sorted for our bracelet, we can then start thinking about what charms we want to place where. And again, in the instructions, I give you a guide as to how many charms I've used on the bracelet and how many charms I've used on the bag charm, just as a sort of starting point. But you're free to chop and change around, so you can sit and you can work out, and this is where this design element of the board comes in handy. So we might put our little Westie dogs there. We might have our little, I love the little 3-dimensional dogs.
Oh yeah,
I think
they're
so
lovely, aren't they?
Almost like a little beagle, I think. So you can start sort of placing out your designs and work out where you'd like them on your bracelet. And then once you've made a choice as to where they're going to go, and we've got always got our little created for you star on there as well.
This is good. We're showing the little dog at the moment, so I do believe the cats are in the lead at the
moment.
moment.
See, I am a cat fan at heart, I do have to say. I cannot deny it. Those who know me well know.
No, that's it. Well, that's okay.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to open our jump ring. And the jump ring is exactly the same formation as our link that we just opened. So it's a circle with a little gap at the top. So again, we just go in and we grip with 2 pairs of pliers and we just twist that. And what you want to do is you always want to twist it rather than pulling it apart, because that keeps the shape of the jump ring.
Good tip.
If you pull it apart, it's then very difficult then to get it back together. Whereas if you just do that slight sideways twist, that retains the shape.
Yeah. Lovely.
And then I tend to then loop it onto my chain and then just hook my charm on the top. And then we're just going to reverse what we did before and just close that back up. Give it that little shimmy at the end to make sure that it's all closed. But one of the nice things about making jewellery is that nothing's ever set in stone.
Right.
That you can move things about. So when you start forming your design together, if you suddenly think, actually, no, I've got too many there or not enough there, you can just undo them, move them along.
Okay, yes.
Give it a little bit of fine tuning. So I'm just going to gradually work my way along.
What is it about people making their own jewellery, do you think, that's so popular? Why is it such a big thing, do you
personal element, isn't it? You can make it exactly to your style and your colours. Whether you like really bold, bright, contemporary jewellery, whether you like something a bit more delicate or traditional, you know, the choice is yours. And the other thing as well is, with this style of jewellery, you can always change it at a later date. So if you suddenly decide, actually, I'd like to have my doggy bracelet, but I want it all in greens, you can actually take the beads off and do it with a set of green beads, you know, so it's adaptable.
So tailor-made.
It is.
For your outfit.
It is.
That colour
and
you're wearing.
I find myself as well, I've got very tiny wrists. So whenever I get bought jewellery, I end up having to have half of it removed to make it small enough.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, and so at least with doing this, you can make something, and the reverse, you know, if you've got a larger wrist, you can tailor it to be an sort of exact fit for how you feel comfortable to wear it.
I think there's got to be that whole element of you've made it, and whether you've made it and given it to someone as a gift, or whether you've made it and you're wearing it yourself, that's something to be very proud of as well, isn't it?
One of the biggest things that my customers say when they come in and start jewellery making, and then they'll come back, you know, a few weeks later and go, you know, I made that for myself, I wore it, and my colleagues saw it and went, you made that? Could you make me one?
Ah, right, there we go.
And there it starts.
Yes. And before you know it, they'll have their own shop next to yours as well.
Off doing craft fairs.
Yes,
having great fun. So we're just going to work our way along, adding all our little charms on.
So it's quite therapeutic as well about this, isn't it? I know there's
very
a
relaxing.
lot of craft in that respect, but from here
and it's not a messy craft as well.
No.
Obviously not all of us, you know, like inky painty hands.
Well, I've already done my first show. I've already got glitter all over my hands.
I was going to say, that's
so,
always the thing. The day before I'm demoing, I have to make sure I don't do anything too inky and painty. By just saying that, I do have to apologise that I scuffed all my nails setting up this morning. I hadn't realised.
I got my hair up, don't worry, it's fine.
Oh. I hadn't noticed.
So we're right, yeah, exactly.
I thought you'd gone for a different party today.
I've done a much wider party than normal, yeah, that's right.
It's always the standard thing when people come to see me in the shop or demonstrating at shows. I'm always known for sitting there eating sandwiches with like bright blue hands or something. It's like, so it makes a change for me doing something clean and tidy.
Yeah. And actually, I suppose the nice thing about it, certainly with the boards as well, with this, that it's one of those that you can pick it up and put it down and carry on. And certainly because it's keeping everything in one place, you know, for the ease of that makes it quite...
And you don't need a huge area to work in as well.
Right.
So if you have got a lap tray or sit at the table, you know, you don't need loads and loads of stuff out.
Right.
You can, you know, keep it all quite condensed. So we've now got all our elements on our bracelet. So we're now going to start with our beads. And we're going to use a different set of pliers this time. We're going to use our round nose pliers. And I'm sure you've got plenty of plier sets on your website.
Yes, there are. Yes, I've just been reliably informed by a producer.
I say they usually are. So
everything's on the website.
I did that a bit quick, so let me show you that again. I sneaked that one in when you wasn't
watching.
You did?
Yeah, honestly.
I'm getting into the zone now.
Speed jewellery making. It's a new sport.
It is. So
right,
what we've got is we've got our glass bead, which obviously has got a hole in, and we've got our little head pin, and I supply you with little short pins in this because you don't need to have a long pin. And you're just going to feed that bead onto your head pin. So you slide that down to the bottom and then just hold on to your bead. And then you're going to go in with your round nose pliers and grip it just at the top. Now, depending on, this is the bit that takes the practice, is getting them all consistent.
Okay.
So depending on where on your pliers you actually turn this loop is how small or large the loop is.
Oh, I see.
And a handy little tip for you is if you take a permanent marker and actually just draw a line on your pliers, you'll know that you're going to the same place each time.
Right,
so then you can get a little bit more consistency.
Lovely.
But we always include extra pins and jump rings because certainly if this is the first time you're doing this, you'll have a few that don't quite go to plan. And to be honest, the amount of times I've done it, I still have a few that don't go to plan. Because, but it doesn't matter because you can just trim it off and do it again. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to push this with my thumb. So I'm pushing it around the round nose pliers, and I'm just letting go and just re-gripping. So you always want to keep it at a comfortable angle.
And that's not too hard to push around?
It's not at all. It's ever so... You don't need a lot of strength at all.
Oh, OK, that's great.
So, and I'm just going to keep letting go, gripping, and just gradually turn that round. Now, where I get to the bit with my end of my pin, what I want to do is try and pinch that in as I go. And then I just keep going, And this is a roll-down loop, which creates a lovely, strong loop, and it almost looks like a little spring.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, but if I'd have had a gap between that, you don't need to worry, because that's when you can go in with your flat nose pliers and just squeeze it together and just tighten it up.
Great.
Okay, so
yeah,
let me
lovely.
show you that
nice
again.
Easy, yeah.
So the way I tend to work is I would tend to go through and put all of my beads onto these little loops.
Right.
So that you've got them all then ready to start putting onto your bracelet. So let's just do a couple to show you.
They are nice little attractive loops on those, aren't they? Actually?
They are. It's nice and neat,
yeah.
and also it means that you're less likely to lose your beads off of your bracelet, particularly when you're a beginner and perhaps you're tightening up skills. You know, you get an odd one which doesn't quite sort of close up, but this minimises the sort of risk of your beads sort of coming off. So, and as you do these more and more, you can get quicker and quicker. It's actually quite satisfying to just sit and lose yourself in sitting and doing beads. So we just rotate that round. Now once I've got all of my beads done, I then go back again to my design element. And what I tend to do is I tend to work with, say, all of this bead, and I'll work my way round and space them all out, and then attach them on, and then I'll do all of my next bead so that I get my colours equally distributed along the bracelet. However, there's nothing to say that you might want to start with, say, the red beads at one end and then work to the purple and blacks, and then the purples, and then the blacks, and so you've actually got a colour graduation. That's where the sort of personal element comes in.
Right, lovely.
That you can sort of gear it to how you wish. And we're going to attach these in the same way that we did before, so let me just pop those out so we know roughly where we're going to put them.
If we do show one of those, and then I was going to just let people know again about exactly what else we've got on the show.
Absolutely. So it's exactly the same as we did before. We're going to open that jump ring, we're going to hook on our bead, and we're going to hook it onto our chain and close it up, and that's our first bead attached, and it's just exactly the same. You just repeat.
That's brilliant. Lovely. Thank you. See, you see, anyone can do this one now. You see, you're going to get a great opportunity to go there, and already it's building up, isn't it, with the colours that are coming through.
It is, and it's really quite satisfying how quickly it comes together.
Lovely. They are gorgeous, and again, you've got lots of different the kits that are available for you on the show today. But let's go for this one, which will give you the for the charm bracelet kit, and also you're going to be getting the bag charms, enough to work with all of that. Really, really, really good price points. And if you're a Freedom member, just £14.39 will get you this, and that also includes your postage and packaging as well. Of course, $15.99, of course, is your regular price that you're looking at as well, which is gorgeous. Just give you a little idea of some of the other sort of finished details that you might see. And the beads are lovely on these. They really are gorgeous. But again, as you can sort of see, all of the same elements have been used here and again, you saw that Jane then, she sort of got the exact length that you wanted, which is another opportunity and bonus that you get when you're making your own. You get your own chance to sort of get it to exactly the right length. You saw how she didn't put them away, but she sort of just parted them sideways rather than putting them away as well. And then you can slowly build up by putting your charms on and putting the beads on as well, and all the little elements that you're going to find. Just show you some more. This is more of the colours that Jane's working with at the moment. With a little doggy charm that's in there. There he is. Picks out quite nice. Looks like a black onyx, isn't it, really, with regards to those.
Yeah, it's quite striking, isn't it?
Really beautiful. But again, you can really see, and you go as minimalistic or as over the top and lovely, and lots of rattles and lots of sounds.
Yeah, they've got a lovely
together.
tactile feel to them as well.
Absolutely beautiful, these. Gorgeous. And, of course, you've also got the bag charms. I love that one as well. Look at that one. You can sort of see that one there with a little... diamond bone, a bit of spark at the bottom there as well. And again, all of the details, everything you need is part of that. And of course, you're going to have your latch, the clasp that will come onto that one, and another one there.
And they're perfect to go on keys, on handbags, you know. Even
yeah. They're really,
nice little accessory.
Really lovely accessories and all of those. So if you've been inspired thinking, you know what, yeah, Mother's Day isn't that far away, or just a lovely idea, or something as a craft or another hobby you might want to pick up and just try it out for the first time, what a great opportunity. Also, don't forget, with some really good Hochanda family price points in as well. If you are a Freedom member, of course, then there's some really great bargains to be had. And if you don't know anything about it, have a look at this, because there's some great chances for you to take advantage of those, and it's month by month as well. So have a look at this and see what you think.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
So a perfect way of really making the most of every delivery, of course, where all that being paid, become part of the Freedom member. And they've got plenty of deals for you in this hour that James brought us along as well. For if you are wanting to try that out, then why not take advantage now? So just to just walk back through again and some of the fantastic kits that James brought along. And I'm going to start at this end as well. And I'm going to actually show and pick up and show you a couple more of these, which I tried to show you earlier on by just lifting little tray for them, but obviously they were flying full. But here we can see that's the larger one that you can see there. Beautiful, beautiful large one. But then, of course, you've got our little bumblebee in there, and you're also going to be getting the stars. You're going to get dragonfly, but some really lovely detail. You can imagine how they're going to catch the light and look fantastic that bracelet and or the little charm kit that you might find in there. But a good solid as well. There's some nice weight to this. Not uncomfortable weight, I'd imagine, if that's on there. But you know that they're not flimsy, you know, as you can sort of see there, the thickness of them. So, you know, that quality will out when you're wearing this. It really will stand out there. Beautiful. All your fixing pins you find there, all the class that you've seen that Jane's been working with as well. But for me, this is such a lovely, bright kit as well. And again, certainly when Jane was talking about that sort of springtime, but you have got those sort of vivid greens, but you've also got those slightly sort of matted colours that are going to come through, and you've also got some of those that have got, you know, lovely faceted edges that are going to give you that lovely sparkle. And just show you actually one here as well, to show you those little flower. Look at how cute they are. Really pretty, really beautiful. Little beads in there as well, catching the light, and that, of course, with the green, the background. You know, that's a lovely, lovely kit. Really, really pretty. And again, don't forget, you're also going to have the chance to get this to be exactly the right size that you want it to. This is a little bag charm again. If I just hold up there, you can see the good sturdy clamp as well. The clasp that's going to be on that, that's going to lock that into position. And again, there's that one at the bottom there, the larger one. But really beautiful, again, every single one. I love this one. 45% of this kit has already now been allocated. It's only $12.99. So if you're thinking about a gift for somebody that they want to start up, maybe want to make their own as well, or you want to make it for a gift that you're going to be giving, and you can really get those dimensions perfect for the size of the wrist, working it, this is the one to go for. 339413. That's the Bumblebee bracelet and the bag charm kit. Now then, cat, dog, dog, cat. Which one are you going to go for? Cat is still in the lead at the moment and looking back over its shoulder and laughing at Doggy. So which one are you going to change that, or are you going to increase that even more so? But either one, whichever one you go for, they really are fantastic. Some lovely colours. You've already seen Jane working with these. This morning, actually working with the little doggy charm that we got in that one, actually. But you can go for the pretty kitty, or you can go for the dashing dogs. Again, everything on here, all glass with the beads that you're going to be finding, and some lovely colours in there. So you've got those beautiful purples, you've got those rich, gorgeous cherry, strawberry reds that are in there as well. You've got the blacks of the bead as well. And you've seen how these are going to be working all in together. The actual charms themselves that you can see, again, we've got all sorts in here. As you saw, we've got the lovely little doggy bone there as well. We've got some sparkle. You've got the black of the onyx almost finished there, of course, with a little Scotty dog. You've even got the little sort of 3D with that little doggy as well. Looks like there he is, kind of off for a little walk, little beagle, off for a little walk as well. You've got the little paw prints in there, the little stars. They are gorgeous. All the little elements that you know that people are going to really notice when you're wearing these, or you're making this someone as well. Perfect on all of those. And it does come with all of the instructions as well. And they've got the instructions that are all got the diagrams on there, so you can follow, as Jane was mentioning as well. So nice and clear, all the techniques that you'll require. If you've never done any of your jewellery making before, it's all down there, really easy to follow as well. But as Jane said, you know, plenty of opportunities to add your own personality as well to all of those. 788870. I'm not going to claim this next line. It's Meg. But you must be barking mad if you don't want to go for this deal. I said it. 788870 for Freedom member, £14.39. And that also does include your postage and packaging as well, if you'd like to go for that. So which one are you going to go for? Exactly the same, of course, with the little kitty. And you saw, does come with a little bag as well. So if you are making this as a gift to give, then again, you've got the perfect little accessory that you'll need for that also. Little frog in the throat there. Too many animals around here this morning. Frogs in the throats and cats and dogs. It'll be raining later on as well. Now then, this, I think, if you're looking about, well, which one am I going to go for? You were looking for versatility, then this is maybe the kit for you to go for. This is your mixed pendant. So some of the other ones are just either your dogs or your cats, or you might be looking at your butterflies. This gives you a whole variety, and you really can personalise a lot of these. So let's start with sort of the biggest look that you might find, which is that gorgeous coating that you might find that's on that lovely leaf design. You've also got the little owl there with almost looks like a blue Ceylon sapphire in the centre of that one, doesn't it? Really gorgeous. You've got your turquoise in this setting. You're going to be getting all your lengths of chain as well, gold, and you're going to be getting your silver. A metre of each one of those. So you've got plenty of there to actually use with. Look at that one for colour as well, with your owl, with all those wonderful colours, blues, greens, yellows, reds, oranges in there. In the centre one, we've got then a different style again, but really each one of these pendants, very opulent, very designer, very stylish. Again, that one, you know, that whole style with the sort of the gold and that lovely look, that diamond finish as well, and the flourish that you can see with this that sprays out around the edges of the face as well, which is absolutely fantastic. I love that. And then, last but not least, of course, you've got the other elements in here. So if it was going to be for your steampunk style, or when you want to maybe mark a certain date of a birthday here for an 18th or a 21st or coming age, you've got the Russian doll, you've got the beautiful panda as well. Really fantastic. In total, you're going to be getting 14 pendants and, of course, a metre of each of the colour of your chain also. 867473 comes with all the instructions, plus it also comes with a lovely little gift bag as well to go with that one. Brand new on the show today, £24.99. And if you think how many different pendants and chains you can make from that, that's a really phenomenal price. It gives you so much versatility. I think that's a great kit to go for. 867473. And to finish off with, at the east end of the counter, we've got, for everyone that loves their butterflies, then this one is perfect for you. And you've got a lovely range of sizes. I think this is where this one really comes into its own. So if you're looking for something to go for them, I mean, more dainty, the smaller, you're going to find in there with the lovely colours, then you can do as well here. But if you're looking for something which is much bigger, grander, more of a statement piece, then of course you've got right the way down here, which is probably your largest out of all of those. But again, lovely weight about these, lovely finish, gorgeous filigree that you can see all that lovely design that's taken place there as well within the actual crafting of those butterflies. But that is a really lovely collection to go for. So everything here, you're going to have everything you need to make from the pendant kit. So you get 13 in total, plus again you're going to get the yellow and you're going to get the silver, or the gold and the silver for the chain, a metre of each. And if you are a Freedom member, £22.49. That includes your postage and packaging as well. It's a really good opportunity. That's to go for 832783. Love that, love that. Now, if you're thinking, I love all this, but actually I'm looking for some more of the accessories to go with it as well, what about this one? This will give you silver findings. This is a starter kit, or just to add to what you might already have, because at this price, great opportunity to go for this one. It's only £12.99, but not only going to be getting all those silver findings that is in there, you're also going to be getting the actual board as well, which you've seen that Jane's been working with. So this really allows you to get that professional finish. You can see at a glance how you start to build up everything within the whole of the chain, exactly where you want to put each piece as well. Keeps everything together, so you can pick it up, pop it down and just start and pick up where you left off from as well. But everything you need. So it's also got the shepherd's hook crook in there as well. You've got your lobster clasp in there. You've got your findings, your fixings, you've got your cable. And it comes with a little box as well to keep it all nice and secure with. So, great deal, £12.99. Really, really good. And actually, just seeing you working with this, Jane, comes into its own, doesn't it, really?
Makes it so much easier.
Yeah, I can't imagine trying to make one without it, actually. So, definitely go for it, I think. Thank you for that. I just wanted to let people just catch up with where we are.
No problem. Let's say, because it's got sort of almost like a furry sort of flocking,
felt feel to it, isn't it?
So obviously it helps sort of keep your beads in one spot as well. So they are really handy.
Really lovely.
I thought I'd show you the butterfly kit, a little bit more detail, and so a couple of ideas. So yeah, it's such a beautiful collection of pendants on here. There's lots of lovely sparkly elements.
Really are, aren't they?
Yeah, and these are a particular favourite. These gorgeous butterflies at the bottom here, because they're not only are they sparkly, but they've got a shape to them as well.
Yeah.
So really, really beautiful. Got a real twinkle to them.
And just that on its own, you know, that
would
one
make
particular
just
piece,
a beautiful little pendant.
It does, doesn't it? You know, and it's almost that sort of style of a brooch kind of feel. You know, when you sort of that quality one piece of jewellery that does it. Isn't it?
Yeah. And you don't need to do a lot with them necessarily. No. Obviously, you can incorporate them into something more elaborate. But if you just keep it simple and just putting it onto a chain, works really well.
But I mean, this is £24.99. You know, what we're looking at for this particular kit as well. You see jewellery just for a single pendant in certain jewellery shops. You know that have no different or better or stranger or larger or smaller
look. Just as beautiful.
Just as beautiful. and you pay a lot more just for one. And here you're getting everything to be able to make 13 pendants really with these individual elements.
A real collection here.
Really good value.
So the same as we did before with our chain. This is might be a smaller chain, but it works in the same way. So it's all got that link with a break in it. So we can open that up. Now obviously I'm going to make a very short necklace today, so just for demonstration purposes. But you can just open it and unlink.
So again, that was twisting it to the side rather than pulling apart, wasn't it?
It was. So, and close that back up. So we imagine that's the length of our necklace. But it can be as simple as actually also using the links of your chain to join as well. So if you only need a tiny link rather than a big jump ring, which some of these smaller charms sort of lend themselves to, you can actually just unattach a link.
Oh, right, okay,
Attach it onto your chain and through onto your pendant. And then just give that a close. I think I've got that. So you've then got that suspended onto your chain. So it's as simple as that, to sort of attach it on. But what's nice about these kits as well is that obviously if we want to, we could make earrings. So we've got our little shepherd's crook earrings out of our starter kit. And again, same system, you just twist your loop sideways and then we can pop on our little charms.
My producer was just saying as well that even mobile phone charms, onto the cases as well, isn't it? For the people like to accessorise and personalise.
Yes, definitely.
Lovely.
Yeah, they work nicely for that. And even something sort of as large as this, you can make into a really beautiful set of earrings.
Oh yes, yeah. Oh, they're very
blingy.
Yeah, very blingy indeed.
So yeah, we can make little sets of earrings quite easily. And then we can go to making larger pieces with our larger designs as well.
You can make some lovely sets then, can't you?
You can. So and a rather little twinkly butterfly as well we've got in the pink and the clear. That's another one that would work nicely just on a simple chain.
Yes, yeah.
You know, keep it all very simple and elegant. So let's just undo a length of this chain.
You really think that with all the options you've got ahead of you there, so anything from mobile phones, for your bag charms to go with, earrings as well, bracelets, necklaces, for the price as well. Certainly if you're a Freedom member for this one.
Yeah.
£20, but you're getting a lot of jewellery.
You are.
And the freedom to work with is fantastic value. So
I'm going to put my lobster claw onto my chain. So again, back to our jump rings again. And the lobster claws from our starter kit. And we just loop that onto the end of our chain. And then at the other end of the chain, we're going to put our other jump ring for our lobster claw to grip into. But meanwhile, on our design, now which butterfly should I put on?
Oh. Which one are you thinking?
Oh, should we go for one of the larger ones?
Yeah, that'd be nice actually, wouldn't it? Yes.
Let's go for the lovely filigree one.
That's lovely.
Because it's got so much detail in it, really pretty. And this one also, if you wish to, I mean, it's lovely as it is, but it does actually have the little spots that if you wanted to put the little rhinestones in there, you could do.
Yes, yeah.
So you can accessorise the pendant itself if you wish to.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is open my jump ring.
By the way, if anyone's got any questions for Jane, if you want to email in to the studio while Jane's here to take your questions.
Oh, and I must take the opportunity to say hello to Mary.
Oh.
One of my lovely customers from Hochanda, and she regularly phones me up at the shop and we have a chat about what's coming on the show, and I know she'll be watching this morning.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I just want to say hello.
Well, very good morning, Mary. Very good morning indeed. Maybe Mary's got a question for you as well. Who knows? Who knows? When will you be back in your shop, it might be. Who knows?
Yes.
But if you have, studio@hochanda.com if you'd like to go another 15 minutes or so, just under, if you want to send a message through or a question through to Jane, and I'm sure Jane will be more than happy to answer for you.
So have I got that? I have.
Now these larger ones have got a lot of weight to them as well.
They
But
have.
the chain's still strong enough and work with as well, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, you won't have any problems with the chain strength at all. So I've just looped that through the chain rather than around the chain. It's a bit with the studio lights. It can be a little challenging to see where the loop is. So we'll try that one again. But that's the advantage with this. It doesn't matter if you do one and hook it through wrong. You just unhook it and redo it. So let's start with a fresh jump ring as I've stretched that one. So open it up. So this time what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put my chain on first. So then I can make sure that it's free running through.
I see. Yeah.
And then hook my pendant on afterwards. And it's just a matter of taking your time.
Like you say, it's quite therapeutic anyway. And so if you know you're making it for someone, you've got someone in mind, you want to get it just right.
You do.
Don't you? That's a bit of time. It's fine, isn't it?
And there's nothing to say that we couldn't add some little beads and things on here as well, in the same way that we hang the little beads off of the charm bracelets.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
It can be quite nice on the chain design to do that as well.
Right.
So all I now need to do to make that into a finished necklace is to add my jump ring on the other end of my chain so that my lobster claw's got something to catch into.
Okay, yes.
So again, I just take my time to find the top of that loop.
And we have got the pliers and tools. They're on our on the website as well. But if you're interested on hochanda.com, if you haven't got the tools, I'm sure most people watching have. But if you haven't, then you can add them onto your order as well.
So there we go. We now hook that through. And obviously you can make this to whatever length you wish. So, you know, if you're wearing a dress like mine today, which has got quite a high neckline, you can make quite a short, sort of almost like a choker style necklace. Whereas if you've got a big chunky jumper on and you want it to sit over the front. Right. And you can change it as well.
And I think that's like you mentioned, that personalising of things. You've got the options.
So it might be that today I want this to be a nice short necklace, but next time I wear it, I want it to be a longer one. It's just a quick and simple way of just adjusting your chain length. Isn't it? And it gives you another whole sort of new piece of jewellery. That's
lovely. Thank you for showing that. That's gorgeous as well. As I know we've got some of the other samples as well, we can sort of show as well from all of these. But each one of these butterflies are so pretty.
They're so intricate, aren't they?
Really are.
Really
beautiful.
They are.
And just show you this, and when they catch the light, that.
And that lovely soft pink in that one.
Yeah, it's really lovely, that, isn't it? Very, very pretty. And in fact, if I just place it next to you as well, there we go. We've got another with the white. Each one of these would look just lovely on any piece of jewellery. That, you know, like I say, if you're just buying just one of these, and there we've got, there you can see, and that's when you mentioned about you can actually place in, if you wanted to, anything
and
inside
accent
there,
the little rhinestones if you wish,
or
you can keep it just sort of elegant as the silver.
Yeah, it's lovely. And as you can see, the quality actually in the work of each piece, each one of those as well. They're not flimsy or anything like that, you know.
No,
they're
real
just
sturdy.
Be very proud to
pieces.
give these or to wear these, I would say, you know, in that. Absolutely love it. Gorgeous. 832783 if you'd like to go for this. This was for their lovely dazzling butterflies and the whole pendant kit. So as I say, if you think about this, at $22.49, which is your Freedom member, that also includes your postage and packaging, and you're not getting 1 or 2 or 5, you're getting 13 different pendants, and you've seen the style and the class in each one of those, plus you're also getting your 2 meters of your chain. Perfect opportunity. 832783. Now, if you're thinking about the variety, then maybe this one would be the one for you. This time you're going to get 14 different pendants in here, your mixed pendant design. So as you can see, you've got all the wonderful, beautiful little sort of gems in here as well. You've got the key of the door, you've got the lovely hearts as well, you've got the panda, the Russian doll, you've got the owl, you've got the turquoise in there as well. Again, you're going to be getting the little bag as well to give this as a present, and also you're going to be getting your 2 meters of chain as well. One, of course, in gold, one in your silver. And then are you going to go for how much of that dog in the window or the pussycat? Then this is your chance to go for those ones you can do. You have a choice here, like I say. You can see the pussycat one there in front of you. It comes with the lovely pinks that you can work with as well. This will give you everything you need to make your bracelet kit and also your bag charm. Again, you can see the little sack that comes with this as well to give that as a gift if you wanted to. 788870. If you want to go for the cat, go for the pretty kitty, you can. If you want to choose to go for the dashing dogs, then you can do. But either way, the price is just £15.99. Brand new on the show. If you're a Freedom member, you can take advantage for just £14.39. And again, that does also include your postage and packaging. 788870. Oh, just to let you know, the bee that we've got for you, which is the lovely little bracelet as well, it's gone limited stock on this. So if you are interested in going for our bee, then you want to be careful because it has now gone limited stock. Listen, if you could do the joke about the dogs earlier on, I can say the one about the bee. So this is limited stock now. Usual price £15.99, £12.99 right now, 339413.
It's flying away quickly.
It is. You see? See? There we are. Thank you, Jane. It's nice to be in company of other dodgy joke tellers as well. That's,
I have a whole load.
It's normally just me, so I'm very happy about that. This is a great... There's so many different options on this.
There is.
You've got. Some completely different looks.
Show you some of the charms and pendants in detail, because, say, this leaf is just absolutely beautiful. It's like where you can see all the colours change.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It really is. And the detail on it, all the veins, absolutely divine.
It's a big look. Do you get a lot of comments this one you were saying about?
Oh, yes, yeah. This has been a popular one for our pendants range, just some of those finished pendants. So beautiful. And the thing is, they all come through unique as well, because they're all slightly different shapes and slightly different. So you might get a long leaf, you might get a round leaf like this.
Oh, okay.
As all leaves are different in nature, these all vary as well, which I think gives it that extra natural element.
Yeah, really lovely that.
Really beautiful. But I thought I'd show you again sort of how to make a quick, simple pair of earrings, because I did it quite quick last time.
Oh,
so I thought I'd give you a refresher.
Thank you, yes.
So I'm using our lovely little sparkle hearts. And what we're going to do is we're going to use our flat nose pliers again with our shepherd's crook earring. So it has a little loop at the side, which we just twist sideways. And then we're just going to hook our heart on, getting it round the right way. That's the amount of times I do that. I put it on, realise I've put it so the rhinestones are at the back. I've not opened that quite wide enough, so... no problem at all.
So if we do that when we're starting out, we're okay, we're in good company.
And the thing is, you just undo it and turn it round and put it back again.
Yeah.
Or if you're me, you turn it around and put it back the wrong way again and then undo it again. You have certain moments.
Then you know it's time to put it down.
Exactly, get your cup of tea, come back. But you can see there how quick and easy that is just to make a simple pair of earrings.
Ah, it's lovely.
And such a beautiful sparkle to them as well. And the thing is, if you know, you could wear these as earrings.
Yes.
Another day you go out, you want to have one as a pendant, so you unhook it, put it on a bit of chain, use it as a pendant.
Really nice. But again, what would a pair of earrings like that cost in a jeweller shop? You know, for that look and everything you're getting. Yeah. That's phenomenal. That really is phenomenal.
And the thing is, they make such a lovely gift.
Yeah.
And such a lovely personalised gift to be able to say, oh, I've actually made this for you.
I think it's lovely.
You know, it really does make a difference. So I thought I'd do something with our little owl, our little blue owl, because he's got such a beautiful colour to him, real depth of colour, real sparkle to him.
It is. It's a really lovely piercing blue, isn't it?
He has. So again, I'm just going to put a little simple loop on a chain for him. Keep him ever so simple. I think when you've got a quality piece, you don't want to overcrowd it.
No.
You want to keep it nice and elegant and show off that piece.
Make it the centre of attention.
Exactly.
That piece, yeah.
So we're just going to unhook our element of chain. And we're going to go back to our jump rings again. So you can see that you get very familiar with your techniques with jewellery making. So it's not a whole new load of
basic parts,
yeah. It's not a case of needing to learn new skills every time you want to try something different. Your basic skills are going to stand you in good stead for making a whole variety of different jewellery pieces, and that's why it's quite a good one for such a wide range. You know, right from young to old.
Right.
because you're not having to work with sort of sharp elements, you're not having to learn a whole new skill set every time you decide to make a different piece of jewellery.
Got you, lovely.
So you've got lots of different elements there. So we've added our little owl onto our piece.
We're down to our last 2 minutes. Can you believe it? I know, can you believe it?
So we're going to quickly put a lobster claw on the end, and then that's going to be...
That's brilliant.
All done.
So what it is nice, like you say, once you've got the skills and you'll pick them up as you go along as well, it's then you can really focus on
the designing
and creating, can't you?
Yeah. So obviously we've kept it all very simple here, but you could incorporate that into a necklace version of our bead and charm bracelets and make a really stunning cluster necklace with a feature charm at the bottom, and that would be stunning.
I might just pick up and show that last little piece as well, because we're down to it. Time has flown away from us already, and keeping with the other end as well. For you. But thank you so much for bringing everything in and sharing with us as well. And again, so many on the website as well. You can have a look through and see. You can still add to. I'll just show that one to people as well. Then, Jane. Thank you very much.
We've got lots of bead and charm bracelets on the brand shop online. So. And
he's there. Which is lovely, and again, individual or really sort of go to town with all of this. I think you'll agree. But whatever you do, just starting out that, you know, it's all there. Great gift idea and great gift idea to give already made as well, or for them to go. But everything is there for you, and of course your Freedom member. All your details of that are on there as well. Shane, thank you so much indeed for coming. It's been lovely to work with you on this.
It's been lovely.
I've really enjoyed it as well, and a safe trip back to the shop.
Thank you.
And hopefully we'll see you again here very, very soon.
Yeah, I'm back on the 4th of May.
4th of May?
Yeah.
Right then, make sure that one's makes it in your diary so you can join in as well. So thank you very much, Steve, for that one.
Yeah,
again, all the details are there on the website. I hope that has whet your appetite, and I hope that you have some happy times ahead now doing your jewellery making. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back on after this with more from Hochanda. So we've got coming up next your one-day special. Then I'll be back with you then at 10 o'clock with Golden. And don't forget also with your, we've got girlies as well for us here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples Crafts, and my passion is in card making and three-dimensional paper crafting pieces. And we're a family-run business, and I just love making three-dimensional pieces and things that come to life. As well as using our products for card making, you can also use them for scrapbooking and mixed media, and mixing some of your own products that you've already got in your crafty stash. I'd love you all to join us to watch us on Hochanda and see the demonstrations and the hints and tips that I can bring to you. Great for new crafters and experienced crafters as well. So make sure you don't miss the Dolly Dimples craft shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 24th of February. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm Lisa and I'm part of the Creative Expressions team. I've been crafting for, well, most of my life, to be honest, and my passion is papercraft. Creative Expressions have given me the chance to spend my time drawing and bringing things to life, which I never thought I'd ever be able to do. So when you see me on TV, hopefully I can bring you something that will inspire you, whether you're a paper crafter, whether you're a die cutter, or whether you're a stamper. I hope you get the chance to tune into some of my shows on Hochanda, where I can share with you some of the creativity and some of the designing that I've been able to bring to you through my designs.
In you come, Leonie.
In you come, Leonie, and then when I started off, she's like, Leonie.
Attention.
I know.
Morning.
It's like you try and slip up, don't you?
Hello, good morning. Welcome to Hochanda. Thank you to Scott. Nice to see Scott back.
It is, isn't it? Scott's in the building. No pantomime outfit.
He's in men's clothes.
I know.
He was Dame, wasn't he, over Christmas?
Dame.
Yes.
It's Dame. He was a Dame because I did a poster for him to colour in.
Ah,
I know.
That's
First time I've done it like that.
Great to have your company. What are we on about this morning? We're on about the one-day special, and it's really exciting because if you love your moulds, you are going to... These, to me, are some of the best moulds I think I've ever seen because the designs of them are stunning.
They are stunning. I mean, obviously, something like this, when you get hold of them, they are huge. You know, absolutely gorgeous moulds from Prima. Now, Prima are a quality brand.
Yeah, totally.
You know, they make sensational goodies. I've always had a thing for Prima. These are beautiful. If I just drop my hand and look at the size of them,
they're huge.
I mean, these are big moulds and they are detailed, seriously detailed. They've been put together with home decor in mind.
Yeah, yeah.
So I know FMM, you used to see our Catherine doing FMM. You used to see her doing sensational flowers. FMM wanted to start diversifying and bringing us something that we can use on furniture, we can use on home decor.
Now, to be honest, you can use them on anything you like, but obviously the size of them does mean that for things like mirrors, for chests of drawers, boxes, jewellery boxes, caddies, that sort of thing, these are absolutely perfect. Now, I've got to explain to you that the one-day special, there's 3 choices, but you can also buy the moulds on their own if you want to. So if there's just one that takes your fancy and you don't want to go for a couple or whatever, that's fine. But the one-day special are sets of 2.
If you're like me and you're going for the one-day special and then you want the
other
others,
4, yeah.
at least you've got that option. So at least you don't have to go for 3 one-day specials, which you probably wouldn't do.
Now, let me explain to you what the one-day special is. This is option number 1. So this one is your Thornton... We'll spin it round for you. There we are. Thornton medallion and Kingsbury medallion. OK, that's the first 2. And with the one-day special, you're going to get the 2 moulds. You're going to get the polymer air-dry clay and the paper air-dry clay as well. We'll talk about that in a second. And you're also going to get your cutters too. They're included too. So that is a £10 discount, and it's on 2 flexis as well. £20.17 today, £20.17 in 4 weeks. Or you can pay in full if you want. Option number 2 is the same with the polymer clay and the paper clay, but this one is your Warrington framework and your Hollybrook ironwork. Okay, so that's the second option. Again, you get your cutters and you get your 2 types of clay. Third option is this one just here. That's the Everleigh Flourish and the Bridgeport Irongate as well. So that's the 2 at the end there. So that's option number 3, okay? But if there's just one of those that you like, you can buy them on their own, and the details of them individually we'll put up on the screen for you any second now. But those are the 3 options for the one-day special.
Stunning, aren't they? So you've got the moulds, which are incredible. At the bottom, let me tell you about the clay as well. So you're probably used to seeing paper clay. We see our Catherine come on making the most beautiful flowers. Yeah. You know, use them, of course, we use sugar butter moulds. So we've seen the air-dry paperweight clay. So obviously we know that for craft work, absolutely gorgeous. But this one, now I've not used this yet. Well, I have used for this, but I've not before actually doing this. This is cool stuff. This is a polymer resin clay.
So does that mean it's harder?
Yes.
Right.
Now, polymer, if you're used to using a polymer, I used to use Firewin back in the day, and that was a hard clay. If I show you, this is the polymer resin. Right. Look at that. So if you've been worried about using a clay because it's been really hard on your fingers, I know this because I used to do it. Do you know what, funny thing, many moons ago, I gave up a job, a proper job in a stockbroker's. You had a proper
job?
I used to work in an office, darling. I know, solicitors.
I bet you hated it.
Oh, I was bored. I used to craft, right, like really late at night, and then I used to have to go to the toilet for a nap. Because I crafted till like 2 in the morning, and then I had to have 15-minute naps when I was at work. Anyway, I didn't get sacked, I left. So anyway, the clay, because I gave up a job working with clay all the time, I found it ate my hands because I was using muscles I didn't even know I had. Right. But this, so I know the other clays can be quite, you know, can be quite heavy. This is so soft.
Can you mix that with the paper clay as well?
Yes. So when this dries, because it's a polymer resin, it dries waterproof. Right. So obviously you need to think about how you're going to colour that in, you know, with your acrylics. Obviously with the paint so it got on today, sure, that's fine. However, your paper clay is porous. Right. So you've got more possibilities on colouring it in, your spritzers and things, for instance. However, you can mix them.
Right.
If you do a 50-50 mix, you'll still get the toughness of that resin, but you'll also get a more porous clay. So it does allow you to use a lot of different colouring mediums.
Now, just to give you some ideas, look at a few of the kind of objects we've got around here. Obviously, you can use these on cards if you want to as well, but they lend themselves beautifully. Yeah, this is just an ordinary pot, maybe a couple of pounds from the supermarket, painted with chalk paint we got in the show today.
Yeah.
But these are from the moulds. Look at this piece of furniture. This was destined for the skip or the tip. It's been rescued. It's been painted with the chalk paint, 2 coats of chalk paint, and it looks gorgeous. But look at the decorative detail on the drawers, where the handles and the knobs are as well. All of that's come out of those moulds today. So if you are thinking about upcycling or just kind of, recycling anything in the home, or you want to make it into a little kind of cottage industry, a little business for yourself, these moulds are going to pay for themselves in next to no time.
They're so beautiful. And I mean, you think about your mixed media. You know, they don't have to be for furniture. For mixed media, I love this one that Emma's done. With that beautiful, she's made it into a fantastic crown.
Yeah.
And that's it. You start looking at it and you start breaking them up. I mean, you don't even need to use full pieces of the moulds because they're big moulds. So you can actually take elements of the moulds to use. So it doesn't have to be. Like with that one, I mean, that could be just the little bits. Could even just be broken off bits.
Yeah.
You know, because you'll have things like that. Or you want to use up your clay. So sometimes you're using up a bit of clay. And it won't be enough for a full thing. It'll just be enough for an element. And that'll look cool as well.
And that's just a polystyrene ball.
Yeah.
But look at that. It's made into like an orb. Yeah, it looks as if it's like solid marble now, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Yeah, the techniques that you can come up with these are fabulous. And obviously, the clay is superb.
So the options are option 1, 2 or 3 for the moulds. They're actually photographed on the website as well. And you can actually see, obviously, the one-day specials, what you get. And you can also see, of course, the individual moulds. So that is the first one. There we are. There are the 3 different options. £40.33 is the price, and you get 2 moulds plus the 2 types of clay and the cutters. But if you do want the moulds on their own, they are available as well. And remember, if you do want Flexi, the main offer comes with Flexi anyway. You can then put anything else that you want to in your Flexi order. So if you want to go for one-day special and then the other 4 moulds on their own, put them into your basket, spread the whole order over 2 payments if you want to. You'll then have loads and loads of images, which you can, of course, make into fantastic furniture, decorations, scrapbooking pages, whatever you want to do with them. Great for decorating frames, making them more fancy. Now, what about the paints? Because these just are perfect. I can't believe the value for money with these paints.
Especially when you think one pot did that.
Yeah, 2 coats.
2 coats of that one pot. That is incredible. Because you always think they have to be in the massive tins, don't you?
Yeah.
So, yeah, good quality paints. Lovely, lovely coverage. Obviously, you can do just regular painting. You can get, this is mixed with the waxes.
Right.
With the waxes, of course, you can get even more detail. But you can do all your effects with them. So last night I was using with the stencils. They work really good together. That's the green with the blue. Obviously, you can use different effects like your crackle paints. Yeah. Not sure if you can see that one really, but you can use your gorgeous crackle paints. So really, really, I mean, look at that. That's just the paints.
Yeah, nothing
with
else
the
other than
stencil.
paints.
But don't they look good? But they do give you really nice. That's just the paints on their own, but they give you a really gorgeous colour.
And they're working out to only about £6.12 per bottle, and there's a lot in each bottle, as Leonie said. One bottle has done that chest of drawers twice, 2 coats there. So you've got, I don't know if it gives me mil, 110 mil in each jar. And you can choose 2 colours or 2 the same. It's entirely up to you for only £12.25. But those colours are so fashionable at the moment as well.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
374096 is your item number. Add those into your order. They can be on your Flexi as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And they did it, they were pointing out last night, they say reproduction colours, because they are reminiscent of something you might see in stately homes.
Totally.
You know, they're really, really classical colours. And when you're using them for furniture, you know, they're brilliant because you might put the bright underneath and then put a crackle glaze so you can see a lighter one on the top. So it gives you that nice contrast. Or with something like this, because we haven't done the inside of the drawers, you might put the light on the outside, but then a really powerful one inside. I love that.
And no joking, that was destined for the skip. It was really a lot of rubbish. It was a kind of flat pack furniture, seen its day, had its day, it's done its job. But now it looks like an antique piece of furniture, doesn't it?
Imagine where you could go with this.
Yeah.
You know, you start looking round at all the things you can upcycle. There's so much you can do.
Well, the greys are the ones that are in the lead. Surprise, surprise. One of the most fashionable colours at the moment. They're approaching 80% of the grey options gone. There's dark grey and a lighter grey.
Yeah, I did use the greys, but obviously can't see any of my greys here now.
These are the colours on the website. Have a little look. It's easier to see. There we are. Look, so you've got grey and you've got dark grey. They are now about 80% gone. So if you want those, maybe you want to go for both of those, grab them while we've got them. You can have any two for just £12.25. And there they are. They can go into your flexi order with the one-day special if you want to. And remember, don't forget that if you want to go for the one-day special, well, you're going to choose 2 moulds with the clay and, of course, the fantastic cutters. If you want the extra 4 moulds to complete the set, they are available as individuals. You don't have to buy 3 one-day specials, OK? In your flexi order, look, they will be only £7 each if you wanted to go for those extra decorative moulds. There we are, look. That's how it works. And the operator can help you with that as well. If you want to do it on the phone rather than on the website, it's entirely up to you.
Oh, I just thought then, I thought that was the proper price then. Yeah, £7 this time. So
yeah,
I thought, because otherwise that'd been ridiculous. Because I know they're not that easy to get hold of. They're not absolutely everywhere. But I know we made sure we could match the prices out there. So we're really, really, aware of the pricing structures out there. OK, let's talk about the clay first of all. Okay. So I picked up an old box from home. I'm terrible. I pick up bits of furniture that I think, oh yeah, I'm going to decorate, but then I can't decorate it because I like them. Yeah. So this morning, I didn't overthink it and I just slapped paint on it before I could argue with myself. OK. Because I'm ridiculous.
Is this from a charity shop or something, yeah?
I don't know where I picked this up. Probably a car boot sale, actually. I love things like this because, look, when you look inside...
Oh, it's a jewellery box.
Isn't it nice? And I love how it's sun-faded as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I just think I adore things like this. I've got so many bits of furniture. My mate's husband, he said, Leonie, none of your furniture's decent, it's all rubbish. I don't think that. I think it's all quite fabulous.
It's all got a story to tell.
I love my furniture. But anyway, so with the moulds, because with the moulds, they're good size moulds, what you can do with them is start to play with the design. Okay. So, for instance, this beautiful design. I mean, corner moulds are fabulous because you can do all sorts with them. You could put them... For instance, you could start layering them. So when you start layering them, you're obviously changing the design depending how you put them on. Because it's a corner mould, there's nothing better, is there, with a corner mould than putting 4 together, which means obviously we need 4 together. You might be bringing the points in and be putting 4 together. Do you know what I mean? I think that's the way I'm going to go. I want it like that.
One more thing as well to let you know, we're talking about furniture and recycling and upcycling and all that, but if you're a cake decorator, these are perfectly fine for sugar paste as well. So if you want to make the most flamboyant cakes with all these wonderful flourishes all over, for weddings, anniversaries, that sort of thing, you can put chocolate in it, sugar paste in it, toffee in it if you want to, because it's silicone, so food grade as well. All we always say, though, is with food, have a set of moulds for that and have a separate set of moulds for your crafting. Don't let them cross-contaminate. Not a good idea to do that for, obviously, hygiene reasons.
Absolutely. So, what I'm going to do... First of all, the resin. Now, so this is a polymer resin. Think about when you buy your resin, embellishments. They're hard-wearing, they're heavy, and they are, obviously, not that cheap, really. So with your clay, when you first get your clay, and I must admit, the 2 packs of clay, it took 2 packs of clay to use all to get a print... to actually get a mould from every single mould. So 2 packs of this clay. When it actually dries, and this isn't a full part, I was saying you can use parts of it. That's just part of it. When it dries, look at that. But it's still got, can you see, it's still got some mouldability. Yeah. Which looks phenomenal.
Just to let you know, if you want to stock up on the polymer clay, which we've not had until yesterday, that was the first time we'd actually had it, it is £9.99 if you know you're going to use that a lot more, and you want to have things maybe for furniture that's going to be tougher and harder wearing. That's the polymer that you need. You're going to get one of those and the paper clay, obviously, in the one-day special, but if you just want the the polymer clay on its own, it's on the bottom of the screen at £9.99. Nearly 40% of that went as well yesterday, so...
I'm not surprised. This is cool stuff. And, right, there's a few techniques to this, though, because when it comes out of the packet, as you saw, it's sticky. Yeah. It's quite wet. Do not use it straight into the mould when it's like that. Otherwise, it's just going to stick in your mould and be a mare. So get rid of some of the moisture. So get rid of some moisture, play with it a little bit, and then let it dry out a bit. Now, I've got this out before the show, so it was drying out for about, I don't know, 15 minutes or so, and that's not as sticky now. And then what I like to do, put, this is corn flour. So put corn flour in your mould with a wet brush. So I've got corn flour lumps as opposed to dust. You don't want to do that.
Oh, by the way, we've actually got an ingenious little invention called a dabber duster, which is actually on the show. It's on the website if you want to see it. You can put corn flour in that. It's like a little sack that you can just dab over the top of your mould.
That's quite handy.
That's cool.
OK, so what I'm doing, filling up the mould. So with the mould, just getting my clay, and do not think you have to, you know, get the clay exactly the shape of the mould. You don't have to do that at all. You can just literally get the clay and start to move and filling in the gaps. If there's something you need more clay, you just put a little bit of clay in it. It's ridiculously easy.
And, you know, if ever you make a mistake or you're not happy with the result, or you take it out of the mould and a bit falls off or something, it's clay. You just put it back into the mould again and put it back in the mould.
That's the lovely thing about it. It's so forgiving. Now, with the polymer resin, the difference, so if you're used to using the paper clay, with paper clay, when it starts drying out a bit too much, you might be able to bring it back, or you can bring it back with water. Not the same with the polymer. So keep your eye on it. I mean, you need it to dry out a bit to use it with the clay, with the moulds, but don't, if it's drying out too much, use it. You know, get it used, get it in a mould. Like I say, you don't need full, you know, you don't need to completely take all the elements of the mould. I'm using my rolling pin, rolling it out. Last night I wasn't, but this morning I'm in the mood to do that. So mix it up and then start to just push it. So the way you do this, you push down into the mould and then sort of up, really, and that actually breaks the clay.
So that gives you a clean edge.
It gives you a really nice clean edge. You can also see the detail of the mould. Using the rolling pin helped me to see the detail of the mould. So I can see where I need to break the clay off and then where I need to actually work. So I'm going to move my mould around just to make it a little bit easier for myself. Keep breaking it off. Then you can dig into the mould. That kind of helps you break it off as well.
Now remember, none of this clay needs to go in the oven. It's all air dry, both the polymer and the paper. And you get 2 in the one-day special to get you started, but we do have them usually on the website individually. So if you're ever running out or you're getting a bit low, just go to hochanda.com. You can always just buy the clay on its own. And we've actually got, of course, the individual clays today. If you want to stick another one into your flexi, you can do that.
I must admit, I definitely get all this polymer stuff. It's really cool.
Well, if you want the paper one as well, we've got a double pack of that on offer today too for £10.98. That'd get you a twin pack of the paper air dry clay, which is perfect for cars because it's incredibly lightweight. You could actually take something out of one of these moulds and the paper clay and put it on your hand and you wouldn't even feel it was there. It's that light.
Mad, isn't it? Yeah. It's just, I love paper clay as well. And there's so many ways of actually colour tinting it. You know, there's so many ways of using it. It's really cool stuff. I've loved working with paper clay in the past. And it's one of those that you can use with different products as well. You know, like your stamps, like dies, like embossing folders. Anything that you can make a print with, you can make a print onto your paper clay. It's seriously adaptable. So, see, I'm just going I'm taking my time. Don't rush this. I mean, you want this to look beautiful. So take your time because it's got elements. Can you see there? The nice thing about rolling it, you can see the little elements that you need to move the clay away from. That where it's quite thick, I'm just shoving the clay away from where it's quite thick and then pushing it out of the mould.
And if you do have any kind of rough edges when it comes out of the mould, you can always go around with a craft knife just to kind of tidy it up a little bit if you want to.
You can cut it off, of course, so that it's never lost. If there's something you hate, you just roll it up. If it's gone wrong, it doesn't matter. You can use little elements of it in mixed media, so you don't even need a full thing. So it's one of those that, yeah, is seriously forgiving. Now, once you're happy, then you bring the clay back into the mould. This neatens up the edges, so you can see going round, bringing that back into the mould, just tidying it up.
You wait until you see this come out. When the reveal happens any minute now, you're going to be gobsmacked. You really are. And a lot of you are actually going for all 6 of the moulds. The way to do that, if you want to take advantage of the extra discount with the one-day special, go one of the one-day specials, so you choose a couple, and then if you want the other 4 moulds, rather than buying 3 one-day specials, which you probably wouldn't want to do, you can buy them individually as well, and that's what we're showing you how to do here. So you can go for maybe just another 1 or another couple, or go for all 4 to make your collection the full 6. It's up to you. Select them, and then it will show you a picture of what you selected. If you can't remember what the names are, just add them into your basket. When you go to your basket, you'll see a little picture of everything that you've actually popped in your basket. So we've got 3 items in there at the moment. There we go. We're going to put another one in there as well. There we go. Look, so those are all the pictures of all the moulds. And then you've got your flexi order, so you're going to spread that into 2 if you want to. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. And then, of course, if you're in the Freedom Club, you don't pay any postage, but that's the way it works.
Right, so that's ready. Now, top tip with this clay. Because that is still quite soft, leave it in your mould for a bit.
Okay.
Because if I start taking it out now, I mean, it might work, I'll show you. But because it's quite soft, look, it's a tiny... It probably will come out, but I'm not going to, because if I want this perfect, if I want to save myself a lot, sorry, I am still faffing. I'm being a little bit of a perfectionist, which I know I'm not normally.
That sounds not like you.
Yeah, no. Every now and again it kicks in the weirdest. Right, I'll leave it. So let that dry out a bit. This is one that was drying overnight.
Okay.
Okay. You can see there's not really that much shrinkage.
No.
Considering that we're drying out overnight. To get it out of the mould now, if I whip that mould over, and then with my tool just start easing it, it's actually, look how easy that is, it's falling out.
Oh, it is, look.
Yeah. So it does pay just to be a little bit patient with this. The resin, now your air dry clay, obviously that dries quick, so you know you're looking at about 24 hours you can leave your paper clay. The resin clay is going to take to properly cure. That could take a couple of days,
right,
depending on the heat of the house. You don't really want to be painting it until it's properly cured, because obviously you might start messing up the detail. But
look at this.
Look at that. Is that not just beautiful?
That is stunning. And it's still got flexibility, so if you want to put it on something that's spherical or round, it'll work.
Yeah, and leave it to dry. Before you start gluing it on, leave it to dry. Now, I'm going to do another one of these, but I want to show you. In that mould, there's 2 of these.
Right.
So don't think, oh, it's going to take me days to do that. It won't. You've got 2 of these. So you're doing 2 at a time. You don't need to leave them to dry overnight before you remove them from the mould. I'm just showing you the easiest way. And anyway, if you fill your mould up before you go to bed, by the time you get up, they're all going to be done. Look how good that's going to look if I use 4 of them. Isn't that going to look amazing?
Stunning.
I love playing around with the patterns of these. You know, you can start playing around. You can start doing so many different things with them. You know, look at that. Even that looks beautiful. You know, you've so many ways of using these.
And whether you're going to paint them, whether you're going to be putting gilding wax on them, however you're going to treat them, or whether you're just leaving them plain. They look lovely as they are, to be honest.
Look at that. See, even that looks nice.
Yeah, it does.
So play around with that. Now, I'm going to move those. That one I'm going to let dry.
Right.
I'm only going to let it, dry overnight before I start sticking it on, but just be careful with your painting.
Okay.
Now, let's start doing a little bit of painting. So I'm going to move that to one side.
Now, we know we've had an email in from Christine this morning. So, hello, Christine. She says, is the polymer clay OK for items in the garden?
Right, it is if you put some over it.
Right.
So, as long as you're varnishing it, I mean, we've got the waxes on today's show. The waxes will protect it up to a point. I mean, when you think about it, you know, wax varnish, they use it for all sorts. I've got my tables waxed, and honestly, you know, I've had all sorts on my table. At the minute, the wax, it's got paint all over it. But, you know, you sand it back. So the wax protects it to a point, but if you're going to be putting it outside, as long as you varnish it with an outdoor varnish, you're going to be fine. So just make sure you've got the right kind of varnish for it to go outside.
Now, these waxes are still available, but they're on extended delivery, OK? And there's a clear and a dark brown wax. You get both of them, OK? The dark and the clear. 20th of February is dispatch date, so that is, what's that, about 8 days from now, isn't it? Yeah, 8 days from today, they'll be on their way to you, but they are big, big tins. The clear and the dark. It's a dark pine, they call it, isn't it?
In fact, let me just, before I even do this, let me show you that one, because it's well cool.
That's your dark pine, which gives a real kind of antique look. And this one is your clear. I love the smell of it as well.
Oh, they're so nice.
I can't get the lid off this one.
Nice. Have I squished it on side?
There you go.
There you go.
There's a clear one, OK? So you get both tins. What was that price? $22.99 for both.
So,
there we go.
now you might, just in case you missed this last night, OK, because this is a cool technique. So get one of your micas. So I've got a mica. This is one of the Luscious, of course. So taking a little brush and I'll take the clear first of all. So this is a cool technique. So you can pick up your wax, and then pick up your mica. So I'm going to put a little bit of mica out.
Just a bit, just a little bit.
A little bit of mica, probably quite a lot of mica. Let's scoop a little bit back in. I'll mix it, I'll do something with it, it'll be fine. But then picking up the wax with the mica with the wax, and look at this. So I can actually now give this a wax finish, but it's got the mica.
Right.
So that means when I buff this up, when it's dry, it really makes that mica shine. So you're actually making your own fantastic mica wax. How cool is that? And I just think that is super cool. What a wonderful technique. So that is giving it, look at the gold as well.
Yeah.
You've got that beautiful gold hue. I'm using a stencil brush to put this on, and the stencil brush really allows me to get in there, you know, to work into those little nooks and crannies of the mould. The mould, that is dry now, and look, I'm not being gentle,
no,
but it's fine.
It just gives it more character.
Fine. Look at that, doesn't that look good? So you can use your clear, and if I just pick up another bit of clear and another bit of my mica, like that, just do the other side. So this is a mixed media piece, doesn't have to be. This could be a bit of furniture. This could be something that, you know, I'm popping on. Maybe it's something like a bookcase. Maybe you're going to be decorating something like boxes. I mean, there's so much in your home.
Maybe you've got wooden flooring, parquet flooring. You can use the wax on that as well if you want to.
And it's all the techniques as well that we use in our mixed media, all those painting techniques that we can use for our furniture. And I love that. I love taking it out of the box. Or if you're thinking, I'm never going to be decorating an old chest of drawers, then think about your mixed media. Think about your canvases. You know, all these techniques, they're so fluid. They'll go onto so many other surfaces. But I love that with the mica. So just allow that to set a bit, and when it buffs, when you buff that up, you'll get the shine of the mica coming through, which I think is a little bit cool, isn't it?
So what Leonie's used on there to start off with was the chalk paints and a stencil or two yesterday. Then, of course, we put the fantastic one-day special flourishes from the moulds on top, and then we used a little bit of the mica mixed with the clear wax, though. That's what she's used. Now, these did sell out yesterday. I've not seen them at all until yesterday. First time I'd actually seen them, and I think you were the same. The dark pine and the clear together, you get a lot in there, not just for your mixed media projects, but also, of course, for your furniture at home too. £22.99 for both tins is a great price, and they'll be with you shortly after the 20th of Feb.
I'm just dusting that off a little bit just to try. And I don't know if you can see it under lights because it's dead subtle, but I don't know if you can see the shine of the gold there.
Yeah.
Where I've just gone over the top of it. It's seriously cool. Then the other thing you can do with the dark whites, now you'll see all the beautiful elements, so all the fantastic finished pieces. They've got like that beautiful dark look to them, so it gives it that really nice vintage look. Now that is easy to do with this dark wax. So I love this piece. That it isn't finished, you know, I think I want to put some ribbon on it. Maybe mix it with other I'm using my wrong brush. Maybe mix it with other mixed media elements.
Yeah, why not?
You know, and that's a lovely thing. There'll be loads of things that you can use on your mixed media or on your furniture.
Well, the waxes are proving very, very popular, actually. I think you're probably realising at home that the different purposes, the different uses for them. They've sold out already, but they are on extended delivery, delivered from the 20th of Feb. You get the dark pine and you also get the clear as well. Both are really handy and useful. I mean, look at the character that this flourish gets now from the dark pine.
And it's easy.
Yeah.
So you get your brush, you just work it into that mould. Now, this is important. That mould, I am not worried. I've only stuck it on with Cosmic Shimmer, but I'm not worried about moving it. I'm not worried about ruining it. I'm not worried about it falling, you know, losing the shape, because it's such good clay. I mean, that is sturdy. And look, I'm really digging into it. So this is cool because, right, I've put a layer of that dark wax on now, really working into the detail of the mould. Okay, with my stippling brush, so really getting in there. And then what you want to do And I love it because I can see the sort of marks on my brush as well. I like that about wax. You know, that it gives such texture. So now what you can do, you just take a cloth and then go over, I'm wiping over lightly, and you take off the top of the wax, and that gives you that really cool effect.
That looks like it's been on a door maybe for centuries.
It's superb, isn't it?
Doesn't it?
And how easy is that?
Yeah.
So take it off where you don't want it to be on your wood. If you get any wax where you don't want it to be, the clear wax will, you can remove it with your clear wax actually.
I'm going to remind you as well in a minute of all the different moulds that we have available individually as well as the one-day special.
And when you look at the difference, I mean, look at the difference between that and the one at the bottom.
Yeah.
That just looks so aged. How long did that take me?
Not long.
You know, and obviously this is furniture product, so this could be used on your furniture. The paints are designed to use on your furniture, but of course they're mixed media piece. I mean, before I put that wax on, I thought that looked unfinished.
Yeah,
now I put the wax on, now I think that does it. You know when you're doing your work and it's like, oh, it needs something. That is it. It needed that.
I'll tell you what, take a little look at the website if you can, and I'll remind you of all the moulds that are available. There's everything that's in the show. You've got your clays, you've got your chalk paints there, of course, as well. They're available as a duo. Choose any pick and mix of two the same or two different colours. There are your waxes, look, that we're getting lots of calls for now, dark and clear at $22.99. You've got the FMM cutters are there as well to make your own flowers. There's loads and loads and loads of items in the show, and some great reduced prices as well. But it's all about the moulds. Now, remember, the one-day special it's the first time we've ever seen these. You can choose either this pair, or this pair of moulds, and you will get your two types of clay, the polymer and also the paper clay, both air dry. You get those two, plus you get your cutters as well. The leaf cutters are included as well. So this is a brilliant discount of £10 off, and it's on 2 flexis as well. So you can pay just £20.17 today and £20.17 in 4 weeks' time. Now the options that you've got with the one-day special are just here. Thornton Medallion and Kingsbury Medallion are those two. So you can go for them either individually or you can go for them as a one-day special. Half the stock of that as a one-day special is gone. So those two together with the two types of clay and the cutters for just that wonderful first flexi buy of £20.17. The next two that we got for you, Warrington and the Warrington framework and the Hollybrook ironwork. That's those two, okay? That's approaching a quarter of a big stock gone as the one-day special, but remember these are available individually if you would like them. And then we've got the Everleigh Flourish and the Bridgeport Irongate as well. That's those two. Approaching a third of the entire stock on the one-day special has gone. And remember, they come as a duo, and they come with the polymer clay and the paper clay, and you get, of course, the cutters too. But if you just want any of those moulds individually, they are just £13.99. So if there's one in particular that kind of jumps out at you, hopefully you've jotted down the names and so on. But if you've missed them, go to the website and you'll see a picture of them individually as well. But they're great, not just for air-dry clay, but also for sugar paste. You can put toffee in them, because obviously they're made from a food-grade silicone, so you can put all things in there as well. Chocolate, all sorts of things. Sugar paste, no problem. Just showing you some of the finished products that we've got here for you. All of this, just like what Leonie was showing you, looks as if it's maybe antique. You pay an awful lot of money in a store for something that looks as beautiful as this. But with it just being plain, you can then paint it with the chalk paints if you want to. Add, of course, the fantastic waxes to give it that vintage look. Really gorgeous. That's just an ordinary pot that's been made to look something very special. Here we've got a mirror that's again got all this wonderful flourish detail across the top of the frame there. That's all from these moulds as well. So if you are into upcycling, or maybe you're in the restoration business, or you'd like to just kind of jazz up your own furniture at home, these moulds are the way to do it. But also they look great on cakes too. You've got a jewellery box there, like a caddy with just one of those flourishes on the top. It looks spectacular, doesn't it? And that could just be ordinary MDF, or it could even be like a chipboard box, but it's been made to look antique. And over here we've got some more flourishes that have been used on this chest of drawers. I mean, this has actually got 2 coats of that chalk paint. 1 bottle is all it took. 2 coats on there, and look at the use of the moulds, where the handles and where the knobs are on the drawers as well. They're stunning, aren't they? Really are lovely. 460-659, the item number for the one-day special, but you can buy the moulds individually at £13.99 each. Now, your chalk paints, if you fancy those, and they're great quality, lovely colours, you could choose any 2 for just £12.25, so £6.12 a bottle, which is brilliant value. And I think there's 110 ml in each bottle, if my memory serves me right. Yes, 110 ml, yeah. What's your favourite colour? Do you love the greens? Do you love the pinks? The greys, though, have sold out. The greys are now on extended delivery, and they will be dispatched from the 20th again, the 20th of February. So if you want the greys, they'll be available for you in a couple of seconds. We're just making sure that's on the system now for you, but the greys have gone for immediate delivery. All the other colours are still there, though.
All right, then, let's play. So, obviously, I'm just going to... I thought let's start a project and do a few techniques that we can do with one project.
Great.
So, with this one, I'm using that beautiful light blue. It's already had one coat. Now, I haven't bothered gessoing it. All I've done is give it a coat of the paint. I must admit, if I'd give it a coat of gesso first or white paint, obviously you won't need your posh paint quite as much. You won't need a second coat of your posh paint. This wood, I didn't sand it down. I must admit, I probably would have if I could have found my sandpaper, but I couldn't. So I'm not, but I don't care. It's going to look distressed anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. I did use sugar soap over the top of it, so you can buy sugar soap, pre-mixed sugar soap. Oh, I can't say it. Sugar soap, ready to go. So, and it's dead easy, just squirt it on, and then just take it off with a cloth, you know. They do sell them in sort of baby white form, but they do sell it as a pre-done thing, so you don't need to buy the white. So, there we go. I'm not bothered about my coat. Now, I could take a bit more time and get that really even.
Yeah.
But
you quite like it.
Yeah, and for the technique I'm doing, the distress kind of look fits, because I want to use... Now, with these paints, I want to use some of my stencils. I want to use some of the techniques I use in my day-to-day crafting, in all my mixed media crafting. I want to use that on my furniture. And I was chatting yesterday, and I remember years ago when I first saw Finnabar doing wonderful mixed media techniques. And when I first saw mixed media, I didn't really get it. You know, I was one of them people, I thought, why do I want to do that? What am I going to do with it? And then obviously I got seriously into it and became quite addicted. Now, but back then I thought that could be used for furniture. Yeah. All the mixed media techniques could be used for furniture. That's what I want to do here. Sure. So, all those wonderful techniques, and we can use the paints that we've got under the show. We can use the stencils that we've got on the, and we can use the beautiful moulds that we've got on the show. That's a lovely thing.
You find yourself looking at things in a totally different way. Things that before you'd look at and go, that's rubbish. That's going to go down the tip. That's going to go in the shed or in the garage or whatever, never to see the light of day again. You suddenly think, well, I could do that to that. I could do this to that. I could paint it. I could put the wonderful moulds on it and just give it a new lease of life. Reinvent it.
There's so many techniques. And I'm just going to do quick and easy techniques, but quick and easy techniques that look phenomenal. Now, you might have caught these stencils. We had the stencils recently on one of my Let Loose shows. Beautiful stencils. Look how your paints mix and match together. So I'm going to go in with the cream, first of all. They all really sit well together, these paints. Now, actually, let's think about it. So if I'm having my main design, say I'm having the four together, so it's going to be central. So I should really, rather than being really random, because normally I'm quite random, let's get it so it's relatively there. I like that pattern. So now if I'm going for a central pattern, I've got a really nice stencil pattern that will expand from the centre. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. My pattern is going to expand from the centre.
Now, things like brushes, these stipple brushes, you'll probably find we've got those on the website. We do a little search for them.
Absolutely. Now, what I love to do with my paint, I'm using my first colour, my cream. Allow it to almost fade out, if you will. So I'm not going for a solid edge or a definite finish. Okay, that's my first one, my first layer. And then let's bring in another paint. I love the greys. The greys are absolutely exquisite. So I'm using that gorgeous light grey.
Now, the greys, remember, are extended delivery. They did sell out yesterday, or this morning, I think they sold out, actually. So if you do want the greys, they'll be dispatched on the 20th of February, the light grey and the dark grey.
Now, open-ended stencil. I'm just allowing my stencil brush again, just to go over the edges. So it's not a solid line, it's really nice and subtle. And you can see that grey, it moulds into cream beautiful. You know, it works really, really well together. So, just going around the edges. When you think about it, I mean, I always think upcycling takes forever, you know, and I always thought it was quite tricky. I thought I'd need loads of different skill sets to be able to upcycle. You know, I'd have to learn how to reupholster, I'd have to learn how to, you know, what I could use on furniture. Chalk paint has made it so much more accessible, you know, because you don't need to spend hours stripping back your furniture, because you don't need to spend hours, you know, making sure it's all perfect.
What surfaces can you put chalk paint onto then?
Oh gosh, loads of different surfaces. Obviously, if it's, so for instance, there's a tin on here. If it's something that's non-porous, you're going to need it a key. Oh, yeah, right in front of me. You're going to have to give it a key. So that one's been, that one we're gone over with Mod Podge, I think. I didn't do the beautiful, beautiful samples, but I think it was Mod Podge on the tin to give it a key.
That'll make sense.
So then you can use your chalk paint. So imagine, so really, as long as you prep your surface properly, I'm saying a lot of goes into it. I mean, I'm working on wood. As long as my wood hasn't got a really, if it's got a really slippy varnish, then of course you're going to
sand it back.
You want to sand it back. A lot of chalk paints say you don't need to. Sorry, I should be done when I'm talking. A lot of chalk paints say you don't need to. But it is nice if you sand it back a little bit, at least you're giving it a bit of a key. So it's going to stay on longer.
Something for it to grip onto.
Absolutely. However, you know, if it's an unpainted wood surface, you're aware. If it's a canvas, sorted. So you've got a lot of different surfaces to have a go with. I like this dark blue. I'm just going to add a tiny bit of that dark blue. And look, because the cream is still wet, look how it just... how beautiful that goes. It softens wonderfully with that cream. So that's taken me a long, you know, minutes to do that. And I think that looks really effective. I'm going to... Right, let's take off.
Oh, wow, Leonie.
Doesn't that look pretty?
That's amazing.
If I hold that up, because you might... Doesn't that look just gorgeous?
That's cool.
Just one stencil and a bit of paint.
Lou approves.
Hello.
Isn't that great?
This is why upcycling is ridiculously easy. See, I should have been brave and done that years ago, shouldn't I? Right, the edges of your box. So, taking my paint again, getting rid of some of the excess paint, and now just stippling the paint onto the edge of the box. So now what I'm doing, you know, like we do on our work where we give it a frame, so we darken it up. You do that on your furniture. I love this because it's all the techniques we've done with mixed media. It's all the techniques we've done with our card making. It's bizarre, isn't it? Because we can take those techniques now and use them for something like this. See, with that little bit of paint, doesn't that look effective? Really, really
lots of you are going for the chalk paints. There are quite a few colours to choose from. We reckon the cream probably will be the next one to go. Nearly 80% of the cream's gone. So if that's a favourite colour, get it early. And also the green is going well. Actually, all the colours are going particularly well. But the two greys, remember, on our extended delivery. But don't forget the moulds. Get the moulds today. They are the one-day special. And they're available individually as well. If you don't want the clay, if you've already got maybe sugar paste at home you want to use or chocolate you want to use for this, remember they're food-grade safe moulds as well as using them for air-dry clays too. But they're just gorgeous. They really are. They're all pictured on the website if you want to have a look.
So quick. And have a look. I love that. I just think it looks really interesting. It looks beautiful. Obviously, when the rest of the box is done, that is just going to look so effective. And then popping the mould over the top. Then what you can do, if I blast that down, how much time? I've so much to show you. I mean, we have got more shows. It's a one-day special, so I don't need to cram it all into one. Now, I will show you something as well. Because this box, I didn't sand it back, there's some parts that the paint hasn't stuck to proper, and it's important to show you that.
Okay.
But actually, I quite like that.
But again, it adds to the distressed look, which is what you wanted in the first place. So.
Now, if you're quite disappointed with something like that, go over the top, see if it'll stick. I mean... it would show me so you see that's got a varnish on it, so that would show me my sugar soap isn't enough. So what I'd do with that then, I'd make sure the rest of my box, I give it a light sand. No, hold on, I can't hear. Well, I lost it there. Oh, I can hear now.
Just lift that up again so you can see. Look, if I angle that towards the camera. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, that looks so cool, doesn't it?
That's cool.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
So,
who'd have thought it started off life like that?
I know.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I love the texture as well.
Now, another question's come in from Christine. She said, could we put the finished moulds onto candles? That's an idea.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, or you know what? You could actually put candle wax in the moulds, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you put in first. There is silicone mould, so getting them out, I'm not sure. But because it takes heat, imagine that.
And obviously, if you're putting...
yeah, around candles, just be careful.
When you're burning it down, obviously,
yeah. You'd probably want to take them off. But, oh, gosh, imagine how gorgeous it's going to look at home. You see, this is the thing. There's so many. Now, I've made a bit of a boo-boo. I shouldn't really be waxing it before I put my moulds on, but I'm getting ahead of myself. So I'm not going to wax the whole thing because I am getting a bit... it's been overexcited and wanting to show you everything. I want to show you how good it looks when you put the wax on. See, I won't cover this bit because I know I need to stick my things on.
It's making it look a bit darker, isn't it?
It makes it rich.
It kind of intensifies the pattern.
It makes it really rich. Yeah. So you put your wax on, you normally leave it a couple of minutes for that wax to penetrate in, for it to dry, and then you just buff it off. When you buff it off, wax gives you a gorgeous sheen. And if I just...
I can see it.
Up, I know it's this, isn't it? Can you see that sheen?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. And then you can take the darker wax, and again, I'm only going to do a little section because I want to put my moulds on there, but taking the darker wax.
Now, the wax is also on extended delivery, so that's dispatched from the 20th of February. Approaching a quarter of the extended stock has gone as well. Lots of you realise the potential for this. You do get both. You get the dark pine and you get the clear as well.
So, now with this, have a look at that. So working that wax in, so this gives me that wonderful distressed finish. This gives me that intensity. So you put it on, and then where you don't want it too intense, well, it's wet. Look, you just lift off where you don't want it. So can you see? Doesn't that look effective?
Yeah, it does actually.
How quick? How quick is that to actually achieve something that looks really cool?
I'm loving all these different techniques.
Oh, I love all the techniques you can do with it. And that's the beauty of this. I mean, you can do so many fabulous techniques. I mean, when I can imagine that when it's finished. I'll try and finish this before the end of the one-day special. But look at that.
And if you're selling that,
cool.
if you're selling that on a stall or on a stand or something like that, you get a lot of money for it.
Yeah,
you probably only paid, what, a couple of quid for it in a
you
charity shop?
You probably won't want to sell it, to be fair.
No,
but yeah, because these are proper big pieces. Yeah. You know, proper main feature pieces. Right, OK, how much time
Now, we've only got 10 minutes on the show. Remember, the one-day special shows are 1 o'clock this afternoon and 5 o'clock this evening as well for final call. But don't forget, the moulds are the star. That's what we're all so excited about. There's 6 different moulds, but the one-day specials are choose any 2. They've all got different names, so just in case you didn't catch the names of them before, I'll run through them for you. This one is the Thornton Medallion. Then we've got the Kingsbury. So remember these names if you want them individually, but that's the first 2. You're going to get your 2 clays, your polymer and your paper, and you're going to get your cutters as well. The next 2, Warrington Framework, Hollybrook Ironwork, that's those 2, that's their names, and they also come with the 2 of the clays and also the cutters. And then the last 2 there, Everleigh Flourish, Bridgeport Irongate as well, so that's those 2 at the end, but they are available as individuals at $13.99, or buy them as pairs with the one-day special. £40.33 is your price. If you want to split it into 2, you can do. Normally we don't give you flexi until you spend £60, but even though it's just over 40, we're giving you flexi on that, and anything else you want to can go into your flexi order as well. And that's only just over £6 more than if you're buying just one of the moulds, and you can get 2 moulds plus the clay plus the cutters. But if you want the one-day special and you want the other 4 moulds as well, you don't have to buy the one-day special 3 times. You can buy them individually if you want to. But think about what you can use them on. All that furniture, all those decorative cakes, because they are food grade, of course, as well, food grade safe. But this wonderful frame here for the mirror. We've got that fantastic chest of drawers that's been decorated there and painted with the fantastic chalk paint too. There's so many different uses for it. That looks like an antique. It looks like you paid hundreds and hundreds of pounds for that from an antique shop. It's literally flat pack furniture that cost a few quid from a charity shop, and it's now been made to look like something very, very expensive and special.
Right, OK. Right. So, sorry, croaking. So what I've got is one of the Doodah Watsits that I started yesterday. Bit of MDF, OK, yep. That I've done a little technique on so you can see the colours. That's the grey with the green. So again, really, really work. I love it because that green looks quite vibrant there. So I'm going to take some of the paper clay this time.
Yep.
Now, you know how I said about only taking parts of these moulds? So you might, especially, see, for mixed media and things like this, you might want to play with these moulds in different ways. So, for instance, if I just put a little bit of that paper clay in there, and then just pop that over the top. Now, normally, you would definitely let this dry off a little bit more than I have. I'm going in and it's a bit too wet, really. So I'm hoping it comes out of the mould okay. If it doesn't come out of the mould okay, it'll be okay. It'll be fine. And, I mean, I'm rushing now because of time. So I'm just rubbing over the top. I can see the bits of mould.
Like we said before, if ever you've done something and it's not to your taste or you don't like it, all you got to do is roll the clay back up again and put it in again.
I'll put corn flour on first, so it helps. Look at that. Now, the bit I really wanted was that flour. I adore that. Is that not just the most beautiful, beautiful element? So, what I wanted to do was just take elements, because I think these can look, you know, they look architectural. They look like they've come from a, you know, a fabulous bit of stonework on a building.
A gargoyle or something like that.
Yeah, they look so cool. And you can do that, so you can just pick. And this is great if you've got a tiny bit of clay. I mean, that one I've let dry out. Maybe too much, but maybe not. I mean, it has really dried out as that. But let's see if I can get... Oh, I think even I'm pushing that. Yeah, I'm pushing it. Maybe not. But even still.
Yeah, not bad.
Even still, you're still getting texture, you know, and I love that about these. I love the fact that you can create so many beautiful textural elements. And that's it. Don't just look at them as full pieces. Look at them as elements.
I mean, this looks like a four-leaf clover, doesn't it? This little flower in the middle.
That flower is just exquisite.
Look at that.
So I'm picking out elements, okay?
And you can trim it with a craft knife if you want to tidy it up a little bit.
Superb, yeah, of course. And then the flourishes, but I've got a few dry, so I'll use those. So I've got my clay, I've got my little surface here, and excuse me, I know I'm rushing a bit, but it's time. So with your clay, there's lots of ways of colouring your clay. You can add powders to these, you know, you can add paints to these, you can even add ink to these.
And gilding waxes?
Yeah, you can do all sorts. But when they're wet, you can colour them. When they're dry, like your gilding waxes are fabulous. But it's not just painting that you can do with them. You can also add texture. So, for instance, these were something I had on my my Let Loose show, the 13 Arts. If I put that, they're like a texture stone. If I put that in there and then fold it in my clay, you are going to get, look, it's already sticking to my surface. Someone asked me yesterday if you should dry them on an open porous surface. The answer is no. So look, now when I mix that with my clay, I am going to get a textured clay.
Oh, right.
Okay? It might be, hold on, where's my bowls?
Could you use things like pigment inks as well?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Food colouring.
That's what I'm saying about your colour. So your colour, you can add pigment inks, you can add mica powders, you can add, say, don't know if that colour, let's see. You can add pigment powders.
If you've got food colouring in your cupboard as well, you can do that. Obviously it's not edible, but you can add that to it.
See, that doesn't look like anything. If I start mixing it, your powder comes through. That's my 13 Arts as well.
Right.
But it might be a pixie powders, it might be a brush hose. So yeah, for colouring, dead easy. But this is about texture as well. So you might have some of these fabulous balls that quite a few different companies do.
Do you reckon, because there's moisture in the paper clay, do you reckon the brush hose will explode like they do when they're activated with water?
Yeah, and that's exactly what these do.
Right.
That's exactly it. It's more soft, it's a softer, because you're not going to get that dramatic pow that you would with water, but it mixes. Can you hear it? Can you hear it crunch? But look at that. So, as long as you've got enough clay, look at that texture. So that means now, if I put this onto my surface, I am going to get... Now, this is quite wet. I have found when I put these directly onto a surface, because it's quite wet, sometimes my clay cracks. If your clay is a bit drier, if you've got some of the moisture out initially, what that means is you might not get it to crack quite as much. But for texture, and that will hold in... Now, I like creating these weird, fabulous textured surfaces. So you can create gorgeous textured surfaces like this. And then you can obviously start layering your elements in. I haven't got much time at all, have I? No.
A couple of minutes, that's all.
So, look, you can start layering. Now, this is my paper clay. So, look, I can start getting it to mould into, like this. I love doing stuff like this. This is playing again.
You're in your element, aren't you?
Oh, it just makes me happy. Yeah. And look, you're popping, I'm getting that texture. Where it goes over the side, it's paper clay, it's still wet. So it's allowing me to play with that. Look at that mould. I mean, this is the beautiful thing about these moulds. They all just work together. Even that bit where my clay were a bit too dry, if I put that there, look, take that lump off that I don't like, if it offends thee, rip it off. And then
just use parts of the mould. That's what Leonie's proving there, so you don't have to use the mould as it's intended.
And I love that. So if you're looking at them and thinking, don't just look at them as one big design. Break them up. Allow them to work for you in loads of different ways. I mean, look at that already. Can you imagine this when it's full? This is another one I'll try and finish. I've got so many pieces that I'm going to try and finish. That, seriously, I'm going to go back to this and try and paint this before the end of the one-day special.
You're going to be
I'm
amazed.
going to finish it and show you just how cool that is going to look with all those different elements.
You're going to be amazed at the quality, you really are. Remember, we've got 3 one-day special choices. There's one-day special, but 3 options. This is the Thornton and the Kingsbury medallions, so that's those 2. That's the busiest one. That's the first set. 60% of that's gone. You get your cutters, and you also get your paper and your polymer air-dried clay to get you started as well. But remember, those moulds can be used for things like, they can be used for chocolate, they can be used really for anything at all. Sugar paste as well, they're food-grade silicone. The other options, though, the next one, is the Warrington and the Hollybrook, so that's that one there, that's the circular one. Again, you get your cutters and your clay. That's the second, and then the third and final option is this one, which is the Everleigh Flourish and the Bridgeport as well, again with the clay and of course the cutters too. So hopefully you've got the names of all of those. You can buy the moulds individually or you can buy them as duos with the one-day special offer. Saves you £10 and it's on 2 flexis, which opens up a flexi account. So you can then spread the cost of the whole purchase into 2 payments. I would be tempted, because if you like one of those moulds, the chances are you like all 6. Go for one-day special, maybe put the other 4 into your flexi and spread the cost of those over 2 payments.
Yes.
And we're back at 1, aren't we?
We're back at 1. I'm going to finish this and play.
All right, great. We'll see you then at 1 o'clock. Lots more to look forward to, though. Get your one-day special. It's on the website if you want to. Hochanda.com. See you later on. So, yes, we are golden. Next, the lovely Lou Withers is in the building. That's coming up next with Scott. Creely's a bit later on in an hour. And then be your creative best with cricket. The cricket machines are back in the building. They'll be here a bit later.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Are you wanting to shop till you drop or pick up some inspiring hints and tips from your favourite experts from the world of craft? Do you need to restock your crafty stash? If the answer is yes, then head off to the Creative Craft Show. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out?
And welcome back. Very good morning if you're just tuning in. My name is Scott, joined by the lovely, fantastic, gorgeous Lou Withers. How are we doing?
Cute. It's great to be here with you.
Nice to be here with you as well. Lovely warm hands as well. Lovely warm hands.
You're nice and cool, so I like that even better.
Together we're meant to be all right.
Yes.
The perfect match. Lovely to meet you.
And you.
But you see, I've got a feeling this is going to be a crash course for me about all the paints and a bit of history in here as well, because this is a brand, this is a name that people will know and goes back a long, long time, doesn't it?
It does. It's a really important brand to artists, but it's not just artists, because we need to let crafters know that you know it's great for you as well. The products are brilliant for everybody, so we're going to show you some brand new ones.
Right then, talk us, because we're honestly about 3 miles of desk here, which we're going to cover with everything. So what are we going to start off with? What are we looking at to start with? What's the special, what we got here, what we can get as a deal?
Right, Golden have come up with these. Now, these are the brand new, hot off the press colours, just released. And these are the colours that they've asked people. They found the hardest thing to mix these colours, so Golden have come up with them. Absolutely amazing. 7 in this range. There are more, but you can see that was 1 coat on grey board.
That's just 1 coat? 1
coat on grey board.
That's lovely, isn't it, then?
Yeah, and it is grey board. It's like that. No, I'll show you in a bit.
We'll see some boards. Yeah. So basically, you can have a pick of any two you want to go for, and one of those ones colours as well, which we'll go through a bit more detail for you in a second. Is that right? Yeah.
That's really good. $14.99 for 2.
Yeah.
That's heavy. Sorry, it's heavy body. That's really good.
That's really good, isn't it? Let's see. Even Lou's stunned by that one. 345 429. Now you can choose any two. You've got 60ml each one of those as well, and they are fantastic. So the samples you can see on there. These are the colours that people are saying it's the hard one to try and get sorted. So this is going to be the ones for you to go for to fill in there. Beautiful range anyway, but perfect. And as you can see, the price £14.99. Perfect opportunity to go for. And you can see from reactions how a lot of these colours have been used, and we're going to see a lot more of this again in this next hour anyway with Lou, which I'm very excited about. But if you are a big fan of this brand already and you'll know about the price points you can pay, then I'm sure you'll be impressed with what you can see there. Definitely. You're gobsmacked by that one, aren't you?
I am, yeah, because I've paid £10 a tube.
Right, so $14.99, and here you're going to be getting 2 for that, whichever ones you're going to go for, which is brilliant. Working our way down then from where we got to start with, what we got coming up next? Tell me what we got here that's special for these ones for us.
Well, the iridescence one, they're really hard to sort of get right, because they're either too shiny or too dull. It sounds daft, but you want a happy medium. You want to be able to make the choice yourself, put more on. So they've come up with the iridescence, but they've come up with great names like stainless steel. But the best bit, they've got a grain in them.
Okay.
And you'll find that the name coarse, so stainless steel coarse, means it's got a grit in it.
Okay.
So it is really like a coarse, grained paint. And you can actually feel it.
You can actually feel that one, yes, you do. Yes, there is a texture to that, isn't there?
So every one of them is the coarse range. And I don't know many paint companies that do a fine, a coarse. They tend to just do heavy body or the plain ones, but these, it's superb. I wish you had touchy-feely telly.
Love this.
Absolutely.
So we're going to come into more detail for these ones as well, but 680634, brand new again today on this one, and 3 colours for that one, £10.50 we're looking at there, again, which is absolutely brilliant. That's for your stainless steel, for your £10.50, which you're looking at there as well. Now, we've got the copper, and I know the copper is a little bit more expensive, it's up there, but we were talking about this earlier on regarding this, because actually trying to get hold of some of these elements that are going to go into it, it costs a lot more to get those ingredients.
Copper is obviously a metal, and to grind that into, because it's obviously put in the paint, it's more expensive. That's the reason for the price. However, that's so good. And it's These are incredibly hard to get hold of.
Really, really fantastic colours, very vivid as well, very nice and bright. 556649. Now, there's an introductory price of saving of £5 on this one as well. Usual price is £19.25. So get it while you can now. £14.25. That's for your copper course. Oh, it's like a tongue twister lesson here. Now, going from the copper, from the reds, we've got the pearls and the pearl essence. And again, it is the iridescent pearl, and it is the course again that we got here. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see that again on mount board, on the grey board. There it is. That's the colour it's on. One coat is that over
and
it.
It comes out there.
Yeah.
£10.50. Another brilliant price,
It's hard to do
actually.
that, to cover it up, that colour.
We'll have a look at those.
Yeah.
You can see before and after, so you can see just how easily they will cover on. 256219 if you'd like to go for that one, of course, which is the pearl course, £10.50. Right, now then, now we got some... Now, what did we do with these? Because this is brilliant. We've got the black and the pearl, Michael, on this one.
Yeah, I think there is a gold available as well. But these are... this is where Golden can really sort of sing praises, because this is where they've got it right. It's not too shiny and it's not too matte. And the chunks, you can sort of choose them yourself. We've got small here, and they're on that little blob on the...
Yes, on the side there.
Actually, this is the only company that I know of that actually has a product on there, so you can actually feel it.
Oh, right,
And each one of the samples, you'll see, the tube has the actual colour painted on it. So before you buy, you can see the texture already on there, so you can see the colours, but we've actually got some... We'll show them later.
We'll show them definitely for you as well. But you've got the choice of those two that you can see there, and they're just £18.99, 119 mil, 940385. You've got the black is available, and the pearl is also available for you as well, which is fantastic. Which one's the black? Is that the black?
That's the black one.
That's the black there. And is that our pearl here next to it there?
And these are...
You can see them there.
That's like the nacre from a shell. You can see how it's chunky, but it's beautiful. It really is... It's blinging.
It's a great effect.
Yeah, it's blinging with it. And it's on all the canvases. We'll see later that I've put it on my canvases as well.
They're lovely, those. 940385, just £18.99. Right, I told you that we've got another 4 miles still to go yet. What are we looking at here, then? We've got Lou.
Right, we've got some mediums now.
Right.
And Golden, I think they were first to do a medium. So the high gloss, this solid high gloss means you get a high shine, but it's heavier consistency, so it'll stand proud. So that's this one.
Yeah,
and then on the next side, you've got the matte version.
See that shining away there, can't you?
Yeah. So people might not want a shine like that. That's just one coat again. So there is a matte available as well. So you can see the difference. So you might want a protective layer, you might want a semi-sheen on it. These are the ones, but they get really high texture with this.
Oh, I see.
Really high texture.
And again, that's just one coating that's gone on?
That's just one skim.
And the same for the matte as well?
Absolutely.
Right,
Absolutely.
OK, so that's for the high gloss that we're looking at here. £12.40. 514322 is your item code there again for you. £12.40. I'm sure you got some ideas of how you could use that within your media as well. Now, the matte that we do have that's also available for you, we'll get the details up on that for you on screen. Same price again for you that we looked at as well, £12.40. And just to remind you again of what we had with the board, it is a much more dampened down. It's almost like it's got like a plastic or a wax effect to that.
Remember the old eggshell? Remember the old eggshell?
Yes.
It's neither... It's got just enough without it being dull. Yeah.
Because it's not a true matte in that respect. It's got something behind it, but it hasn't certainly, when you see it in contrast, you can see the difference there. £12.40 again, 376 599. We're looking at there for if you'd like to go for that.
Ooh.
We've got the
fibre paste.
Fibre paste.
It's stunning. All these have been done with it. This is what you can create with it. It's like a fibrous...
Now, is this... I'm intrigued.
And this is from Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. You wouldn't believe that... Oh, she's amazing at this, Wendy, thank you. She's done... I've done this, but she's done that. So you can be delicate, and it's so flexible.
That's amazing.
So you can put it in moulds if you want.
Right.
You'd think that, wouldn't you, Scott, that was fabric? Because it's so flexible. Look.
That's amazing.
Thank you, Wendy. Because that's something I wouldn't have thought of, and it needs to be seen. So, but
it's actually holding the shape as well like that, isn't it?
Yeah. How cool is that? But to think that I've also done these with it, you wouldn't think that the two... You wouldn't think that they would mix, would they? You wouldn't think that was the same product. So
are you going to be working with this in this hour?
Yes.
Right.
I've done this to show you that you can paint it on, or
there we go.
through a stencil. So That's what it looks like in its raw form, but this is... Oh, you need to get this, guys. Seriously, you need to get it all, actually, because you won't get this in a lot of places.
We're gonna. I can't wait for this. Right, we're gonna carry on flying now. £11.99. 01484 is what we're looking at there. That is incredible. I'm looking forward to seeing how that's going to work as well. This is a great desk we've got here of stuff, isn't it? Now then, tell me about what we got here then.
Well, GAC did Golden do a series of it's like Golden additives.
Right.
So but they've shortened the name to GAC, and each number represents a media that you can use it. Now this one is a fabric one. Oh my word! This you can put everything. Fabric into it, and it keeps the shape, it moulds it. So if you think about paper, fabric, anything, it keeps the shape and it makes it waterproof.
Oh, okay. All right then.
But so all those fibre artists like me,
mediums.
absolutely.
Right.
Yeah, I can use this. Sew on my sewing machine. I could make a big sort of flowing scarf or something. It would hold its shape and keep it waterproof.
903538. There's so much you're going to want to get in your basket for this one. Usual price is £16.50. Right now it's £12.50, so a good saving of £4 on your introductory price for you this morning to take advantage of. 903538. Log these ones and check them out. Now we've also got some artist sort of palettes here, really. So we've got the book to start with here.
Yeah, we've got the sketchbook there, which is a really good one. And as I'm working, I will be cleaning, as we all say here, our Leonie says it as well, cleaning our paintbrushes and rollers on the actual sketchbook. It's a great size, but it's great shape, because it's like a notebook shape, but landscape.
Yeah.
And normally it'd be side bound,
right,
but it's top bound, so I really like it. Paper's great. I've really abused the paper. It's not watercolour paper, but it's getting up there, but mixed media on this will be fine.
120 GSM on the paper for you there.
Yeah.
5x8 on those. 92 sheets in total. Just a really nice book
It is,
to work with, isn't
and
it?
it's nice for your handbag size. And it's linen, so you can decorate the front as well.
941768, £19.95. There's also £4 saving on that, if you'd like to take advantage of that for your deal right now. Usual price is £23.95. Nearly at the end, everybody down here. Then we get to see some work in there. We've got our wood panel in here that we can see. Yeah, great canvas to start working on.
Absolutely. I've done this little piece here to just show you that's gone straight onto there with some of the colours that we're going to come up with the A to Z. So this has been created with that. If people don't want to do a canvas, you can always do on fabric or something and then stick it to that with your GAC. But this is to show you that the transparency is of the other paper, but it's to show you how beautiful it looks from the side as well. I mean, just that way, it's just lovely to work on. So smooth.
6 by 6 inches on this one, 798406, £11.99 only for that. And they're brand new on the show today as well. And my producer was saying they're going to fly, they're going to fly, they're going to fly. I've got a feeling a lot of people are going to want to get those to work with at that price. Last couple of items we've got for you to show down here, and then we can see some action there. What are we looking at? This is a great kit.
Oh,
isn't it?
If there's one thing that I think people should try, have a go with this. You might not be sure of the big mediums, but this is like a try me, and at that price you've got the most popular colours. You've got open, and open means it stays open longer, so you can use it a lot longer. I know Barbara uses this. You've got other acrylics, but then you've got high flows in all the most popular colours, and I've done a little chart there to show.
I can just show you that there.
You've got your tar gel and your mediums and your light modelling paste, so that's perfect as a gift. Do you know what? If someone bought me that, I'd just be over the moon.
So
you know, as a pack.
Yeah.
Because I'd be able to just have a stamp and a book and I'd be away.
So great one to start off with, even
yeah,
if you're going to go straight in the deep end with it, really, with all those colours.
You can't find it at that price.
Already in allocation now, these ones. 521068. Now, this one, usual price is £38.95. You've got a £6 saving as well on this kit, just down to £32.95 for that one, if you'd like to take advantage of. Really worth taking the time, get that in your basket, and then you can crack on with all that, as you can see. So much here to choose from. You're probably going to want to get your flexi order, getting this one open so you can really take advantage of everything that's coming up in this show. Have a look at this and tell you all the details.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
So do take advantage of that, of course. Make sure you can get everything you need, because you were saying earlier on very quickly that it's about what, 3 or 4 times a year that we actually on with the show.
Yeah, and you sort of, you can't always get these, so Hochanda bring you some fantastic deals, but bring you the ones that are hard to find and source.
So definitely take advantage while you've got you, and we show this stuff today. Lovely. Right, I'll shut up. What can I learn, Lou? I need to learn. What can you show us?
We're just going to do a simple sort of background and some really quick techniques, because I know people, they're interested. I don't want to show you how to stick card on it here, or that's boring. So I want to show you some like really fast.
I can still do it, learning that.
I know a lot of people can actually. But I'm just going to show you different techniques we're going to use. So I want to show you that these work absolutely amazingly with the little box as well, because you get these fantastic colours with, and these pack a punch, believe you me. Now the canvas, the wooden panel, I call it a canvas because that's what it is. It's untreated, but you can go straight on it if you wanted. Okay. I don't bother with always bother with sort of putting gesso on. I just tend to go on with the paint, and then if I need to, I can add some later. So what we're going to do is put a base colour down, and I'm using a light phthalo green, and I'm going to use my matte. My Posh Matte, that's the actual name of it. It's the actual name.
The Posh Matte, for those sure about why it is Posh Matte, what is it? What's the point?
It's a mixing palette that's a true white. The colour underneath this allows you to see the colours of the paint in the correct light, because sometimes you'll see it on off-white, on slightly beige colours, and it changes it completely. So this top, this is tempered, so it's very hard to break. Mind you, I'd probably try. It's got corners, rubber corners, so, you don't...
Okay.
Because if it's going to break, it'll be on corners, so they've protected these.
Protection.
And it's a good mixing palette, because I don't know why, don't ask me, I've tried to find out, it stays wetter longer on here.
Really?
Honestly, I don't know why. I really don't know why. So all you can do is you can mix on your palette like that. You can put it, I prefer to go on there. But just to show you that little bit, untreated, you're able to put it straight onto your wood panel, and you get some fantastic. Now, don't forget, add the water to it, because it is acrylic. It behaves with water quite nicely. You can put your medium in it. So if I wanted the matte gel to go in this, it would have that semi-gloss look, and it'd be quite sort of water resistant. So I've just put that on, and it looks quite dark there. It's quite light, but if I put the dryer on it, oh, excuse me, it's dropped, sorry, how unprofessional am I? So I'm just going to show you that one of the rules is, so your paint doesn't go muddy, is give it a quick dry. And as it dries, you'll see it goes a lovely, it's sort of dull, it's not dull, but it's like what I'd call a duck egg.
Yes. Yeah.
That beautiful colour, the way it goes, it's stunning.
Very calming colour, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So, as you can see now, it looks quite pepperminty and blue on there, but it's actually quite green. So now I'm quite happy with that. I'm going to just turn it round, and I'm going to go with the phthalo, the light phthalo blue. Now, just saying to Scott before that the phthalos and all the cadmiums and all that, they're like surnames. So if you see that on a colour, it means it's like, say, my name is Withers. So I'd look for all the other Withers, and that means it's from the same family. So it's got the same sort of base.
So does that help with blending? Is that better for
does.
just trying to get a nice even match across them and they work
Absolutely.
better together? Right, okay.
Yeah, it's sort of, so you know the sort of been mixed from the same colours, you know you're going to get some sort of continuity.
Right.
But it doesn't mean that the others won't go with it, it really will. It just gives you a heads up.
Right.
On colours that really do start off and mix well together at the beginning. So I've just added some more water and we've got this really nice, soft sort of blend, and you can see there. Yeah. And what I'm going to do is just give it another dry.
So you hardly use any, really.
Oh, tiny bit, tiny bit. I am renowned for being tight as well. Because, well...
Don't waste it. If you,
no, most people know I was a teacher before this, and, you know, to get golden products, it was like the only, you know, my year 11's got them, the special kids sort of thing. So you treat them with respect.
The paints or the children?
No, the paints.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't get them out for the younger ones because it's just paint to them. So, you know, when you sort of, the older ones got a bit more respect for it. So I'm not going to show you, don't watch me doing all the sides, but it's starting to bring some colour. You can see slightly that the background is still showing through, and I wanted that. I didn't want to sort of obliterate that lovely colour. So I've got some of my stamps. Now, normally what you think about, well, this is a square. I know that sounds silly, sorry, but are we going to use textures on it and patterns? Would we go with squares on it? Well, personally, no, I tend to go with the opposite. So I'm going to go with circles.
Okay.
Because I had one friend, and they would only use, if it was a square frame, they'd only ever use square or lines with it. And I'm thinking, well, what's the point? Because you're already stopping a lot of really good designs from going on there.
Right.
So doesn't matter, but a pattern that you like. Now I'm using a tiny bit of this is the best colour. Oh, this is a tiny bit of the teal from the A to Z box, and I'm just going to use it with a tiny bit of the light. Sorry, the light green. You can mix it with the light blue as well, it doesn't matter.
I just want to let people know, by the way, the A to Z kit, are we approaching, or we're at 50% of the stock already gone? And that's 19 minutes in. So just to let you know, if I know that love watching Lou as well, but I just want to let you know, heads up, half the stock has now already been allocated on that one. I don't want you to miss out if you've got your eye on that one as well. Sorry, Lou, I just wanted to let people know about
you're
that.
right, yeah, because it is a really good buy, that. And all I'm doing is you might even think, oh, it's impossible to see, but I'm creating textures. You'll just see the little bit outline now. What I'm just going to do now is just get this, and I'm going to take off the excess because it'll pull the colour off, and that's what I want. I want to sort of take the colour back off. I want to create lots of layers. I've got a semi-dry, I know it's a baby back, but it's one that I've used, and I'm going to put it back on, but switch it over, and I'm going to rub some of it away. You might not see a lot of it. You might think nothing's happening, but that's because the stencil's on it. And I'm very sorry, but I did do my nails this morning, but as you know, that doesn't last long with me. That's get my nails in
True
here.
crafters' nails, are they?
Oh yeah, I look like a docker. Right, you can just see tiny, you can hardly see it, but I'll go on with a little bit more. This is the thing when I hear lots of people say, oh, it's colours and stuff like that. You've got to be, don't go mad and put it all on at once. Introduce colours very subtly, because you want to build up layers. You don't want to sort of just bang straight on.
Right.
It'll overpower it, and then you think, oh, I've spoilt it now. So now all I'm going to do is the blue again from the box, and I'm just going to add it in. I'm not trying to get all the circles to look perfect. I just want to create depth and sort of layers.
Got you.
That's starting to look quite nice now.
So that, and you say you're not covering the whole of that stencil there, are you?
No, I'm just
it's
dabbing.
Quite random around, yeah.
And then remember, you must dry. So we've got quite a few techniques on. We've got dry brushing, we've got different sort of texturing. You can add your modelling paste to it. So I'm quite happy with that. Oh. If you want to show
up on the camera now that way, with that blue's now in,
It's coming now, isn't it, that, yeah. But keep washing it. So I'm quite happy, give it a blast. And then what we're going to do is keep to the same colours, but start to stamp on it.
Okay.
So use the paint to stamp with.
If you had prying the woods.
Yeah.
Would you still be able to get this effect from doing that?
Oh, yeah,
though? You would?
yeah.
Right, okay.
But you wouldn't see some of the grain.
No.
You'd probably see more white underneath it, but you might want that. You're getting two as well, and they're really beautifully made, so maybe try one prime. And if you don't like it, just paint over it, don't you? There's no hardship, really. Because I think a lot of people are scared, oh, will it go wrong? Well, it can't, because you just paint it. So I'm going to use a little, this is the indigo blue script. You can use whatever you want. I like the smaller ones for this, because if it was big words, I think it might be overpowering, so the little script's really easy. And what I've done is I've put now this, look at the colour on that.
That's amazing, actually, how rich that is.
I'm not going to pronounce the name either, so don't worry about that, because I can't. But it's the actual indigo, and all I'm going to do is just introduce it. Now, I'm not using a block, and I'm going to just build up colour. Now, a little tip, I've gone a bit skew with there. Don't worry too much, because we're going to layer it up. But what you don't want to do, because it'll confuse your mind, is go diagonal. You want to either keep it vertical or horizontal with your stamping, with words anyway, because if you do it the other way, your brain's sort of going...
Oh, right,
It starts to go a bit... Right, what are you doing? What have you done to me? I can't... Oh, no, I know. I'm going for the now, this is tomato. It's either Titian or Titan. I call it Titian. I think I'm trying to pretend I'm posh. But Titian or Titan, whatever. Titan. Titian, whatever. It isn't.
Well, if you said Titan, I'll say Titan, just so we can start singing the song. Exactly, yeah.
Oh. We can't say that, can we? So anyway, I've got another stamp, and I'm going to go with another script, but this time in a circle. So we've got the circles in the background, the circle of the stencil, and we've got circle script. And all I'm going to do with this, I'm going to put it on a block when you take the paper off. Right? And I will just make sure that when you're putting this on, that on the lines on this, you've got the lines of the letters straight, because there's nothing worse that you're thinking it's going on straight and it's all skew with. Skew with.
Great word.
Absolutely. So I've gone for the pale, and just because it is, I keep blaming it lights, but it is the lights on this light. I put a tiny bit of water in it, only because it is really drying fast. And I'm just going to stamp with that. And again, it's layers, so I'm not particularly interested in trying to create a perfect positive image. It's just layers in the background, discriminate. Doesn't matter if it's up and down. It doesn't matter if it's the wrong way around. If you can't see all of it, it won't matter. Unless you get some person who's going to come and read it. Well, if that's the case, they're quite sad, aren't they, really? If you want to read that.
Yeah. I'd need my other glasses if I was going to try and read that one.
Right, well, it'd be like the stamp police or something. Oh, get a life, you can't read that. So, again, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. Dry it. And it's all about building up textures and layers.
You see, from that initial point when you started with the stencils on the lighter colour, you can see how it is layering now. And but in general, without using the heat gun or anything like that as well, time to dry, I suppose it depends on different material, really. But
and how thick it is, because sometimes you'll put really quite impasto thick materials on, and it will take, obviously, like the gels and the mediums, a lot longer to actually dry, because it's thicker. But yeah, it's like if it's outside and it's cold, it'll take longer. If it's inside, it'll...
Right, of course.
And I'm going to use the light orange now, and you think blue, orange. Now, the reason I'm going to use the light orange is because it's a total contrast.
Right.
So you go to get, like, a pop of colour. Now, I don't worry about cleaning my area, as you can see, because what I'll do is I'll just clean that, and then this is where this wonderful sketchbook comes in. You sort of clean this up and then just paint your page with it. And then this is ready for you for when you do your journaling. You've already got a background, so that's how I clean my mats anyway. So I've got another stamp here with circles. Is that what I wanted? And I'm going to just put this in now. So I know we've got lines, but it's still the circle, so I'm happy with that. And then I'm going to put in the orange, and I'm just going to use... You can use anything. See how much I'm using? It really is very, very little.
It's an end of a finger's worth, basically, isn't it? What
It
you've
is,
got there.
and it's going to go forever. So as regarding how long it'll last you, these little ones are so strong. Now I'm going to pounce this in, so all I'm going to do is just, I don't want it all over because that'll be really too much, but I'm just going to pounce it so we've got quite a strong area of colour there, but you can, if you want, just brush it as well. So we're looking at the rule of threes, so if you've got it in that corner, we need to have some there or there, and then that way it'll be even when you do it. Look at it. If you don't, it tends to be a bit top heavy or bottom heavy. So once you've got your paintbrush, sort of the paint up to not up to the ferrule, but going there, you can start to sort of really get some nice effects. So I want some little bit more. Well, it would help if you squirted the paint and not the. I'm just squirting everywhere else to know where it should be. So I just got that now. And this will be, we'll see it in the next hour later on, that once I start putting the other mediums on it, it will all start to light up.
Yeah, see me about coming out though.
It's lovely, yeah. It might need a little bit here, so you can just put a little bit here. But yeah, so you can just see now how oh, I like that, it's nice.
That's really nice.
But don't forget when you're doing it, guys, go round the Duke side, because that's really important. Mine's done round the side and it really gives it a pop of colour. Right, we're going to go now right back and we're going to do some very simple dry brushing just to give it some. I'm not washing my brush because I don't want to. And right,
see
this one,
that colour, as soon as you started spreading that there, didn't it? It just comes out lovely.
Just absolutely loud. You can see the consistency of this now. If it's, am I in the wrong place? Am I all right for you guys? Sorry.
Yeah, they're getting it. Yeah.
This is what we call an open. So can you see how it's staying actually wet longer?
Yeah.
So these are great for gel plates, which we're going to do later.
I've got an update, by the way, just to let people know on the posh mat that you've got there as well. We're now a third of the stock already in allocation now. I think people like the idea that you can see that true colour that you mentioned.
Yeah.
And maybe also the fact that that's not just helpful in looking, but actually it does help it to stay wetter for longer in that respect as well. But a third of the stock has already now been allocated, just to let you know, on 188652. Sorry.
No, it's strange that though, isn't it? I'd like, see, I'm a bit nosy, but I'd like to know why that happens. Why does it stay longer, open longer on here? But yeah, it's so you don't even clean it. Really don't clean it. All I'm doing now is dragging or dry brushing some of the blue. Now I've concentrated on an area a little bit here and here, but all I want to do now is bring this in here with I'm closing giving it a bit of depth and closing in the square so it's sort of bright. You can just see, it's and really you can go mad. You don't have to sort of be as delicate. You can put a bit more in. Right. So we've got that far, when we can apply some mediums now if we want, or we can go with some, should we go with some, oh, Katie's left them there, I'll get them.
What do you need? What can I do?
The metallics, I think she's left them there, unless I've, yeah, they are, just there. Thanks, sweetheart. Right, so what I'm going to do, oh, don't do that either.
That's the iridescent, is that what you
yes,
need?
Please, yeah. Don't put the wrong lid on because it will really contaminate it.
Right then.
So,
Pearl,
I think...
what do you want? I've got pearl. We've got the stainless steel, and we've also got the copper. Well,
I think, looking at what we've done, we should have a complete contrast now, so I'm going to go with the copper.
Copper, right.
And I'm going to do what we did before. I'm just going to put a tiny bit out. And I mean, this is so juicy, this colour.
Wow.
And the colour is stunning. But already, the contrast.
Yes.
And I'm going to go back in with the words, the little indigo blue stamp. And I'm just... really tiny little a mere suggestion, and you'll see as you just catch the light,
it comes out, doesn't it, that?
And I'll do a bit across here and you just catch it and you'll see it's stunning, and especially, you know, the cameras are brilliant here, but when the light actually hits it, you really see it. And you can change direction if you want to. You can sort of bring in, like I say, as long as it's horizontal or vertical. So I could do a cross just to give it a little bit more, but that's the copper is still going. Right, so I'm happy with that. You're sort of getting the... Oh, that looks stunning.
That's great, isn't it?
It's nice, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
I know it's one long demo, but with it being one long demo, I hope it's not boring people, but you've got tons of techniques in this, which is so helpful. Don't forget, clean your brush on here. It's so helpful sometimes seeing things done from not to start to actual finish, but arrange on one.
No, it's lovely to see it actually created and build up in front of us as well. It's really lovely.
And I would give that a dry, but then what I would do, bloody neck, look at time. What I would do is get some of the clear tar, and I could do some like lines on it, or I'll use the mica. I'll let you choose, Scott.
Oh.
What shall we put on top of here?
Mica? Can we use the mica?
Absolutely. What colour?
What we got again?
I've got the pearl. Oh, you can't use gold.
Pearl or black?
Yeah.
Black.
Right, okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to use my finger on this to just apply. In fact, no I won't. I'll use another circle stencil, but not... I'll use that one so it ties in. But just every now and again. So I'm just going to do... This is Leonie's stencil if you want to get it. It's one of my firm favourites now. And I'm just going to put it into the circle every now and again. So it sort of suggests that it's a circle, but it's not too heavy. You don't need a lot. Please don't shovel it on, because less is more, like makeup. Although sometimes I honestly forget about that. Right, so I'm just going to put that. But to balance it, I'm just going to put a little bit more down here. You see how subtle it looks? But when you start to dry it later on, when it dries, sorry, on its own, you'll start to see the gel come out in it as well.
Right, right.
So I'm going to now put a tiny bit more on myself. And use your finger, because your finger's a great circle shape. You don't need to...
So natural tools.
Well, you've got 10 of them, you know.
It's true.
So I might do that and that. And then I might just bring it, just scoot across. It's very simple. Anyone can do this. You could have just a word on it and say, you know, thanks on it. Or you could just have someone's name or just a picture in the middle. You don't need anything else. Now you do need to let that dry, but I'm going to go whatever it is, off piste or whatever it. I often get confused with that word and I think I'm going to say it wrong. I'm going to say it really wrong.
I think I know the one you meant.
Yeah. Now this is just that.
What's this?
This is the high solid, right? So normally your gels, you did that on your head, it'd be. Although it wouldn't matter on my head, it'd probably be better. But it's solid high. So it really is high solid gel gloss. So I want the colours underneath the panel, the colours to come through. So by doing this, it's a bit like, you know, we said about the card, the black card.
Oh yeah.
How it shines and it makes the card look blacker. So I'm just going to put on a few, not everywhere. And then when the light hits this, you'll just pick up the colours, but a deeper version of the colours.
Oh, okay.
So it'll just shine through. If you heat it, you can tend to bubble it. Now that, obviously, straight in your book, because that texture will be brilliant. You can put it back in. Ready? Right, that goes in. And the opposite way, close your book. Don't matter that I've got that in. And then do clean them though. It's not an excuse to not clean your stencils. And then this is back like your ink spot, that one. You've got a wonderful stencil there. So I've got to leave that to dry. If you want to do any numbers or anything, or...
Right, I'll let that... Thank you very much.
Oh,
indeed,
no,
that's been amazing as well. So, I know that a lot of people are interested in the freedom, of course, so let Dave tell you everything you need to know. Look at this.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for just £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. So what are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Thank you, Dave. Now you know what to do. Take advantage. Now, just going to very quickly, just in case you're just tuning in right this minute and you've missed the first half an hour, catch it on rewind if you can. But Lou is setting for another demonstration for you. So very quickly, I just want to tell you again about a lot of the ingredients that Lou was using in that. So we're starting off, of course, you've got your pick and mix you can go for here as well. Pick any two that you want. Each one of these are 60ml, and you've seen them actually. These are the acrylic pastel colours that have been worked with in Lou in the last demonstration. And again, you saw just it was going straight onto the wood. There was no sort of preparing of that or anything like that, and you hardly anything being used. It went a long, long way with that. Beautiful colours. The ones that people are asking for. What's the difficult ones to try and create? Where's the best chance of getting this? And these are they that you've got here. So you pick a mix. Don't forget, this is for two. It's just $14.99. That's 345429 you're looking at. They're brand new on today. Work out which ones you want to go for. All the ones to choose from, of course, are there. You've got your Titan green, you can see there as well. You've got your light orange as well. They've got the light... Oh, how to pronounce that one? Yeah, that one, green, yeah. You've got the Titan violet as well with the pale. And you've also got the Titan Mars as well. Beautiful colours, all of these as well. All of that lot, any two you want to go for, the yellows and the blue, but they are fantastic, all of course with the great name of Golden. 345429. Now we've also then got for you the iridescence. Now these have actually got the elements inside them, of course, there. So these are the course that we're looking at here. There's three different colours to choose from here. First one up is item 680634. This is your stainless steel course, and as I was feeling earlier on, you can feel it has got that texture actually of those particles within inside it as well. Not really, really rough, but you can certainly feel that there's definitely something going on in that one. 680634. That one is just £10.50 if you'd like to go for the stainless steel. Next along, we've got copper. Now, the copper is a slightly higher price point. We were talking about the ingredients of this, and of course, copper is as a metal element in this one. So, of course, there's a little bit more. But even that, you've got your saving here of £5, and it's still coming in only £14.25. The usual price of £19.25. So, 556649. Wonderful colour, really rich. And if you're looking for that, then that is the one to go for you, the iridescent copper course. And, of course, if you can try and multi-buy with all of these, try and get all of these. Your pearl course. This is your lovely iridescent pearl course. Great price on this one for the whole tube, just £10.50. If you're looking for this one, 256219. This one's to give you 59ml, of course, from your golden pearl course tube. Right, moving on to the micas that we've got here. We've got two of these to choose from. We saw them just being used in the last one a second ago, but you can actually see you've got the actual examples of them on the outside one. You've got the black and you've got the pearl. These are 119ml that we're looking at here, 940385. That's your same item code. Just choose which colour you'd like to go for. Do you want to go for the black? Do you want to go for the pearl? Or do you want to pop them both in together? Just £18.99. They are brand new on the show today. They're lovely, those. They're gorgeous. Now then, moving down, we've got... now then, this there's so much to go down through. This one is your 236ml, this one. This is your high solid gel of the gloss. Now, I'll give you a little example. I sort of demonstrated, but the one that Lou's just been working with is, in fact, still wet, of course, but it will dry through clear. But it will give you that real high gloss impact. So I'll give you a little demonstration here. Here's some that was placed onto some black cards. And, of course, then once that's dried off, you can see how that's looking. Great for your texture as well. Really really does pack a punch on that one. That's only £12.40, 514322. Now, that's for the actual high gloss. If you want to go for the matte version, and it's not like true matte as we think about, because it has got like a, it sort of looks like almost like a waxed event you might sort of see on that one. You can feel there's definitely a different texture to that one. 376,599, that's just £12.40 as well. But obviously, in comparison, you can sort of see both effects, and this is the matte that we're looking at here, £12.40p. Now then, the fibre paste, which I think we're going to be looking at, is that right? I've just got the wink from Lou. I think that's what she was saying. Yes. Anyway, but so this is what you'll be looking at here. So this is the fibre paste itself. This is fantastic material that you end up here. It sort of fixes it into place, actually holds into place as well, and it's amazing that you can sort of see 014844, just £11.99. Stay tuned for that one, because as soon as I've got my breath back and we've shown you these ones, Lou's going to demonstrate how to use that coming up for you next. You can see when she tipped the pot up, it stays solid in there as well. It doesn't just drip out. It is solid, as you can see in that respect. 014844. Last few pieces to bring to you as well, and I think Lou's ready for you. This one is your GAC 900, so this one is going to be helping you using it with all other materials that she mentioned as well. It's okay, so you've got all of that with the materials pretty much right across the board. This one is great to use with. 903538. Definitely want to go for that one. £4 saving on that, just £12.50. Usual price is £16.50, so some good savings to be made. Now, I've also got for you, we've seen the boxes. It's been used, but this is going out of the door very quickly indeed. It's great as a starter, it's great to add, it's great just to replenish if you needed so, but this is your A to Z. Over 2/3 of the stock now has already been allocated, and everything you need is right here to get you going this one. Usual price £38.95, brilliant price today, just £32.95, so that makes a big difference to you, and I think it will. Please do take advantage. Your item code for that is 521068, but you've got so much in there. These and everything else that's been on the show is all available on hochanda.com. Have a little look at that, pop those in your basket, do your pick and mix, take advantage of all the deals there, pop them together and make the most of everything that Lou has brought for you along today to all your different medias, basically, that you're working with. So don't let anything put you off. Enjoy. That's hochanda.com.
This is
oxygen is now what I need, to be honest now, Luke.
Well, this is the same. This is fibre paste, so don't worry about this. It's got a really strange texture. It holds together. It's quite heavy. It's not too heavy, but it's got a fibrous texture. But when people first saw fibre, they thought of like big long strands, but it isn't. It's like pulp sort of thing.
It's on, isn't it?
Put a bit on there, so you can see it'll keep its texture and its peaks.
Ah,
you see that? It'll keep it really high. There you go. It'll keep that really, really high, and it'll keep that till it's dried. So that's how brilliant this product is, and you can't just be careful, ladies and gents, that when you buy this, you might say, oh, I can find it somewhere cheaper. You might do, but then you'll find out that the postage has gone. Whoop. So just be very warned that you might, and you know, if you're in freedom, that's brilliant.
Well, if you're freedom, you're sorted. Don't worry about that.
But yeah, but just this is the best place I've found for me to buy it from for this price. It's brilliant. So what you can do is any of your colours. So we've got the open, we've got the golden fluids, we have got the pastels, acrylics in here. We'll all mix with this, so you can do any colour you want. So what we're going to do is we're going to give it a bit of copper. It can be any colour you want. So I'm looking at this sort of, it's like a flower shape, and to me, I've not maybe a bit more, because you're not. Yeah, you're not going to waste it because you put it in your book. I'm very mean. I am very mean. But look how much colour, tiny bit of colour. Look,
sparing.
Look how strong.
That's lovely. That.
But then it keeps this absolutely fantastic iridescence. But what I'm interested in is this. So I've got this paste. It's really, it's fantastic to use. It's really easy to use. But look at that. And that will dry. I'll do it on here for you.
How long would that take to dry? How long is it?
The thicker it is, the longer. But I would sort of, I tend to do this stuff at night and then.
Right.
Look, just, it stays like that. That's how strong it is. So, Just going to do it through here. Now, same old thing with people. Don't start, when you're putting your stencil on, don't think that you push it both ways. What you do is you put your stencil on, you place your paste on, and it's just once, twice. Don't go in butter and bread, because if you do that, you tend to push it underneath the actual stencil lines. So, and I'm just going to leave it like that, clean up, only because I'm mean, and leave it like that. Now that will dry with all them different layers.
Oh, that's nice.
So don't forget, journal. Let's look at the stitching. That stitching on that journal is fantastic as well.
Oh.
In here, there, you get your cloth or a piece of paper. This is jelly print from what I'm going to show you later on. So you clean your stencil off. You've got another one on there. You've got one on there, and you've got another one. So you don't waste it. And then, you know, you don't have to keep this copper. If you want this to, I'll do it a la Leona. If you want, you can keep this any colour. You can paint over this later, so you don't have to sort of keep it copper. So by cleaning it off, you've got texture there. So 3 out of the 1.
Reuse, reuse, reuse.
Reuse, reuse. Now what you do need to do is leave that to dry, but you can, if you want to, you can actually do some little designs. So say for instance we've got a really expensive tool or a paintbrush, right? But these are things that we've all got, and if you just want to just introduce little circles into it, it doesn't have to stop there. But what I will advise you to do is make sure that you take up, this isn't the best paintbrush for it actually, this one's better, I hope it is. That's better. So take off the excess, and you're just making a mark, because it might not show up now, but it will when you do it.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
It's sort of not showing, like I say, it's hard to see because it's wet, but when it's dry, you're sort of trying to get a peak. There we go, that's better. So you can start to make that, you can do that, you can do, you can actually, there's a painting knife, so if I wanted to, I could just start to bring in some lines. But you do need to clean it off, because if you don't, you get this jaggedy bit. So clean it off each time. You can get real nice textures by lifting. So if you want to lift, it will squash your petals a little bit.
Again,
yeah. So you can do that whilst it's the stencil's still on. And if you water down some of your golden acrylics, what you can do is, I think I've got one here. What you can do is water it down. Oh no, there's no water. Oh, that's rubbish. But you can actually spray it, so as it dries, the sort of colour or water that you sprayed on, it gets sucked up inside it.
Oh, right, okay.
And you get a stain of colour. It's a fantastic effect if you've got the right tools. But just to show you that all that can be done like that. Any waste like this, all you need to do is just very gently introduce some here. So you still got the coarse texture in the paint, but it's not.
I see.
So it's just
that's
a tiny
lovely
bit.
idea, lovely.
So because it looks a bit bare up there and down there, you know, it looks a bit sort of like, well, what am I going to do up here? So I'll get a little bit more. You can leave it as it is. You can just put.
Or just while you're putting that back onto the posh
mat,
mat. Over half the stock now is already gone now for that one as well. So
that's good. That
congratulations if you've managed to seize one of those.
It's once in a lifetime. You won't need another one unless you're like me and drop one, but.
Don't do that.
No, don't
do that.
Oh, that my foot as well. But I wasn't worried about my foot. It was quite funny. I was worried about the mat. The other half went, "How's your foot?" I said, "I don't know. Where's the mat? All right, right." So I've got some straight colour, strength, full strength, and I'm just blending that in as well. I'm trying to get rid of lines. But what am I doing is get a brush, and this is one of the nicest things about these. They're so versatile. I'm just going to draw into a little water, and I'm now introducing it as a paint into so it doesn't look.
And again, that wasn't prepped, was it? That was
No,
just...
No. So it's so versatile, this paint. It can use it in a watercolour effect. You can put it in your fibre paste. You can put it in your gels. It'll create washes. It'll create everything that you really require. And these colours are superb. And
they're very rich, aren't they?
Yeah, and you could have painted it all copper if you wanted, but that's up to you. That's for you to play. I mean, I can spray it later, but I was thinking that for the next show, just to show some techniques, I will use the very, very dark blue in a spray form and just let it seep in.
Right, I
so
see.
because the blue will give it that pop like we used on here.
Yeah.
So you'll get that pop of colour. So that's basically how
lovely.
I would do it.
Yeah.
And you can add your mica to it.
That's great, actually. You sort of see that.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty, that,
See?
isn't it? I don't believe it. It was nearly finished.
No, I know. We've got about 2 minutes left, is what we said. So that's what they were saying. They want to have a quick look at the website just to double check some of the pieces that are in there, as we mentioned again. All the products that are in there for you here. So, of course, you've got the iridescence, of course. Don't forget in there one that we looked at. You got the stainless steel. You got the copper, and you've also got the pearl as well. They were all in there. We saw the micro. We've got that. We've been looking through. Don't forget, you can have a pick and mix of any two if you're going to go for the pastels as well. Any one of those ones, pick and mix, £14.99. There's 60 mil each one of those as well for the acrylics pastels if you wanted to go, which is great. There's the A to Z going very, very well indeed. 2/3 of the stock already been allocated for this one. So if you are interested there, get that as a drop in price as well now from £38 to £32.95, and you get so much in there. Perfect opportunity for that one. Certainly, if you know someone else is into that, a great present for some. You were saying actually, if someone got you that for a present, you'd love that.
Be over the moon. Well, absolutely over the moon.
Delighted. There's so much in there, and again, of course, all the great experience and expertise you expect to get with any one of these products. Of course, from Golden as well, which has been there since the late 30s, 40s, wasn't it?
Yeah, they've been around for quite a long time now.
They know their stuff. They know their stuff. Lou, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Lovely.
It's been I can't believe that's an hour gone already.
Really enjoyed it.
It's flying by.
Made it really nice and joyful and.
Well, you've done all the work. I've just been enjoying watching you. It's lovely as well. You're back at 2 o'clock?
I am, yes.
At
2
o'clock?
Another, but we're going to do a bit with the gel plate now.
Oh, right.
And I'm a novice at that, so bear with me, guys. But I'm sure there'll be people out there who'll tell me what to do later.
I'm sure it will be. Are you with? I think it's with David. Are you with Dave for that one as well? I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Janice
will tell me.
Janice will keep you on the straight and narrow.
Straight and narrow.
Indeed. Yeah. But thank you very much indeed. It's been a real pleasure. Anything, of course, that you've seen that Lou's been working with, of course, do check that out from the website as well. You can, of course, catch up and rewind as well. So any of the techniques that you've seen that Lou's been demonstrating with, then please find them on this and rewind and have a look at those again and pick up there. But I'm sure whether you start out for the first time or experiencing that, you can enjoy using those products if you're lucky enough to go and get those as well. From Lou and myself so far, thank you so much for your company. Don't go anywhere. We've got even more coming up on Hochanda. We'll see you very soon.
Thank you.
So we've got a fantastic lineup for the rest of the morning, and of course we've got Corrales, then we've got your Be Your Creative Best with circuits, and then of course your one day special here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between Parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hochanda will yet again be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham. Would you like to take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola? Would you like to meet and chat to your favourite Hochanda presenters? Well, just look out for our bright pink stand. You won't miss us. Why not take the weight off your feet, park your shopping bags and become a member of the Hochanda audience? Enjoy fantastic and inspirational demonstrations from your favourite crafting guest experts as we broadcast live from our very own Hochanda Pavilion. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out? We can't wait to see you all there.
Good morning. Thank you to Scott and thank you to Lou for the previous show. How are you? I hope you're well. And how are you, young lady?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good. It's Jo Channon. How are you?
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Are we in stall for another exciting show?
Yes, always with Creelys because, you know, I'm very passionate about this.
Why? And tell us a little bit about Creelys.
Right, OK, so Creelys, they are a Dutch company. I had the pleasure of meeting Annelies at Frankfurt, which was really, really lovely, who owns the company.
Yes.
And good morning, Annelies, if you walked in.
Yeah, good morning.
And it's a small company that's growing, and she is very passionate about her company. And basically, Annelies has a very structured mathematical mind, and when she is actually designing her dies, they are so perfectly matched. It's incredible.
Yeah,
it really is.
You will see that in the dies and some of the maths that we've got for you on the show. They are so precise, so beautifully put together. So let's show you what we've got. We're going to start right here. Your item number is 811050. Now you've got options here. They're $10.99 and you get to choose. They are numbered because that's the way that Creelys put out their dies.
That's
so
right.
We've got number 13 at the top just there. Next to that, we've got number 14. You'll be able to see this on the website, but if you call our call centre, we'll give you a show of what you're getting. So that one there is number 13. Then number 14 next to that. And then at the bottom, that was number 15, and then we've got number 16. What would we use these for?
Right, OK, so first of all, to say that there is actually 7 dies in each set.
Yes.
So for that price, it's phenomenal. Creelys are renowned for their prices.
Yes.
OK, prices but quality, so you don't get any taking away the quality for the good price.
Yes.
It is both.
All the parts of the triangle are there.
They are, definitely, without any question. Design, price and quality, definitely. So you can see there, these are fantastic. What you would use these for? Well, they're endless. I cannot believe how many ideas I would have liked to have come up with if I'd have had lots more time, because obviously time is always of the essence, isn't it, in anybody's world, to use tags and to actually make designs for tags. And also the lovely ladies on Annelies' design team over in Holland has actually sent some bits and pieces that they've made as well. Now, it's superb to see what other people do with the items, and you can see this one. Isn't this really just gorgeous?
It really is.
It is, isn't it? Now you can see there's different other dies on here that are Creelys. You might want to have a little look on the website for them. Possibly they're on there. We may have had them on before, but you can see these are the tags. put a bit of ribbon through there. I mean, that's a super duper Pandora's box, isn't it?
It really is.
It really is quite lovely. It really is. There's quite a good depth in there as well. Very easy to make. And who would have thought using tags
in that
to
way?
Make a box.
It's a great idea, and it's great
Fabulous.
value for money. All you need to do is choose which one you would like. £10.99, 7 dies in each. So we've got 13, 14, 15 and 16 because they're numbered rather than named. Head to the website or give our call centre a call, and they will be dispatched from the 20th of February. That's because they're coming from Holland.
That's because they're coming from Holland, that's right. Just another thing just to mention is the stitching.
Yes.
They have got that amazing detailed stitching on as well. I know we've just seen that possibly on those samples to show you, but I do like to just point that out because I think that just makes a die.
Yeah, it does. And see that stitching at the top as well? That's the detail that's put in to these dies. That stitching could have stopped, but it didn't. It goes all the way around the top.
All the way around.
Love
It's
that.
lovely.
And that is the fabulous design. So you've got those in an option, and then we've got another option for you. These are, well, they're the same, they're similar, but they're bigger. And these are £16.99. It's the same numbers, 13, number 14, number 15, number 16. So if you're going for 2 sets, you might want to marry them up if you want to. These are £16.99. You get 6 dies in each of the designs. 558 694. There's a freedom price on these as well, so if you're a freedom member, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes, it
$15.29 is a delivered price directly to your door.
Now, the first lot with the smaller dies, the smaller tags, gave such a lot of ideas, but these, well, they're just enormous. They really are. Such a lot of things we can do with them. Again, they're stitched. They've got all the stitch detail in them. And like you say, they do marry. So obviously you're going for 13 in the big one, and you can afford to go for the smaller ones as well. I would recommend it because, of course, it goes down in sizes equally, and it is quite lovely. Yeah, it is something to think about if you want to marry the two together. I think these big labels are just super. They really, really are. And some of the things that you can do with them, they're just fantastic. They're really
lovely?
great. Yeah.
These would be great for journaling.
Oh, without a question.
Scrapbooking.
You can make a journal book with these as soft as grease.
Yeah.
You really could. That's a good old link.
As soft as grease?
Bit of a linkage of saying that one, as soft as grease.
As soft
Have you not heard that?
I've not heard of that one.
Yes. I think it might be a Lincolnshire thing.
Oh, I think it might be. I don't know what we'd say in the Midlands. As soft as out. That's what we'd say from Leicester. Yeah. As soft as out. Love it. Love it.
But you can see lots of the samples have been made using the big and the smaller ones. So you can see they marry so beautifully together. Don't just think of them as a tag, for goodness sake. You are limiting your expectations with them if you do. You really are. Look at this one.
This is fantastic.
Yes, one of the ladies have sent, this has come from Holland. It is beautiful, isn't it? You can see the larger labels have been used, and then the smaller labels have been used to put the Christmas detail on. I know we're just using that word, Christmas. But it is a good example to show you. And of course, that idea can be used for whatever. Beautiful baby, new baby.
Yes, it could be springtime, it could be...
Yeah, absolutely. It's just, I think, an all-round super project. And what happens is, if you undo it here, let's see if we can, just undo it here, it folds all back to make a little book. There we go. Where we go. So there we are. And there you go. So you then tie that up, put a little bit of detail on the front. That's a little book. Like you say, a journal book. This could be a little mini scrapbook.
Yes,
you
it
can put
could,
photographs in.
What
really
a lovely
quite
idea.
Lovely. And so dainty to keep in your bag as well if you want to take it out and about to show people.
And you've got that lovely stitch detail on there as well. Absolutely fantastic. £16.99 if you're a Freedom member, $15.29. Head to the website, have a look at the different designs. But of course, if you're giving our call centre a call, you've got number 13, number 14, number 15 and number 16. Now number 13 is in the lead. 20% of the stock of that has gone, just to let you know. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. Oh, remember, if you're opening up your basket and you're having a look and your basket comes to £60 or more at any time as you're filling it up, we'll split the cost for you, so you pay half this month plus your P&P, unless you're a Freedom member, then your P&P is included, and then we'll take another payment in March. Cannot even believe I'm saying March. Where's this year going?
But aren't the nights drawing out?
Yes, they are, and that is fabulous. And some beautiful mornings as well to drive to work. Right, can't wait to see the boxing hares. Anyway, that's just that. Let's carry on, because we've got more for you on the show. I do actually on my way to work, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I saw one last year, it's amazing. And I saw 2 foxes that do the old springing up and down, you know, when they dance, which was amazing. Anyway, you might put those kind of images onto your cards and your projects when you're using the dies that we've got available for you. Let's move on, let's talk about these dies right here. These are number 4 and number 24, and there are 10 dies in total. This is a complete set for you, 954144. What are these?
Right, okay, so basically what these are, they're called parts, and that's exactly what they are. They're parts of the die. So these are the top label parts. So when you actually cut your die, you can then use these individually to pop detail into the top of your tag.
Yes.
Okay, but you could also use it for a lace-up effect.
Okay.
So obviously you can place it wherever you like on the actual tag itself. So obviously measuring in between, how far in between, make that lovely lace-up effect, really quite lovely. I do think these are an excellent little addition.
Yes.
To the tags themselves, the small or the big ones, doesn't matter. They work on both of them, so they, yeah, I think they're quite lovely. So of course you've got the what we call over here is like a Euro tab top on number 4, and then on number 24 you can see there you've got the Euro tab top, all different you've got different shapes on 3 of them and then different shapes on the other, and then of course this one you've got the heart, you've got the little oblong, rounded oblong, the circles and the stars, and then of course you've got the individual pieces as well. So they're cut out.
Yes.
So of course you've got those as well to decorate if you want to.
Perfect.
So I'm sure we'll find one. I do apologise, I should have had one there waiting to show you, but I'm sure we'll find one.
Yeah, of course. If you do want to get hold of these though, £13.99, it's a great price.
Super.
And it's on extended delivery because it's coming from Holland as well, so we'll dispatch these out on the 20th of February, which actually isn't that far away.
I know.
20th of February.
No, oh, it's the 14th on Thursday, isn't it?
It is. I wonder why we should remember that date. It's a lovely date though, isn't it?
It's a lovely jumper.
It is. It is a lovely jumper with a lovely heart on it.
That's right.
Right. Let's move on. Let's have a look at our next set. 806366. That's your item number. I think these are going to be very busy.
So cute.
They are so cute. Now, if you're looking at them thinking, right, what do these make? Take a look at some of the samples that we've got for you. They do look like robots, but they're not. They're envelopes or envelopes.
Actually, you're right.
Or TVs, mini TVs. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous?
Adorable. Now, I can't actually tell you who made this because it hasn't got a name, but it is one of the ladies from Holland. And I just think this is so gorgeous.
It really is.
And this has been made using one of those dies. So basically what it is, it's an envelope, but in the shape of a bag. So you can use it as an envelope. So of course they do open, and you do have that ability to pop something in if you want to do. You can see there on that little tag.
Look at that.
Aren't they just adorable?
They're just beautiful. I mean, you could have table settings with these, little mini thank yous for people buying you gifts, for example. I mean, that is so sweet.
Name tags at a wedding.
Name tags at a wedding. Definitely.
And they're so easy to cut, and I will be showing you how to do them on the second demo this morning, because they're just super, they really are. And of course you've got 2 that are very different. You've also got the ability to actually cut a piece on the top, and also for you can pop a piece inside as well, which is quite lovely. But I just think this As soon as I opened the box, I just...
So sweet. And those are your 2 designs. So if you do want to get hold of these, $13.99. It is an excellent price. Do something a little bit different. So super cute and very, very easy to put together. There they are. Number 3 and number 4, both of those, £13.99. And look at this one here. I mean, you could put someone's name on there.
You could quite easily. Absolutely.
Beautiful. I think
Really
calendars.
lovely.
I know I'm talking about Christmas this early, but calendars.
Yeah, definitely advent calendars. Yeah, super
that is
idea.
Perfect. Love that. And you're loving it too. 806-366. Now let's move on. When I first came into the studio, and we were looking at everything, I went directly to our next items because these are so intriguing. And like you say, with the design quality that you've got here, you're going to enjoy using these. You really are. £16.99. That gets you everything that you're seeing right there. So we've got 2 dies and 2 masks.
Yes, so I think this is the deal of the day. I really do.
Yes.
Because it's such a super duper price. And again, excellent quality. So you've got the masks, you've got those lovely circles or bubbles, whichever you want to actually call them. They're called the creators call them the decorate dies and masks because they do decorate your main items. So of course that's why Annalise and myself had a chat and said, what do you want? What should we put on with the tags? Because obviously we need something to use with the tags, don't we?
Yes.
So of course these are ideal. What you've got there, you can see. There you go, that's lovely. So you can see there, you can use inside, outside. Of course, it cuts the circles out, so you can use the circles as well.
Love that.
You can use the circles, of course, at the top of your tag if you wanted to.
Yep.
You could also use this as a mask itself if you wanted to, of course, because we can do that with dies.
Yeah.
So there's lots and lots that you do with this, and this is lovely. Brushed over with some distress ink, possibly an oxide on there. So I just think it's a really fresh looking mask. I like the circles, and I like that they're joined, and I also like the fact that you've actually got the die that you can match with the mask as well, and all in the same deal, which is super duper. This is great, isn't it? I love this one. It looks as if it's been blown through a straw.
Yes,
and it's really fantasy looking.
That is excellent, and matches my jumper.
It does
too.
match your jumper.
It does.
Actually,
it does indeed. Here's the other design, which is great, and just to show you.
So we've got some. Brushes going on here with inks, a little bit of embossing powder. You can see there that is the mask that's been used for that as well. So really lovely. And I think also both of these masks and both of these dies could be feminine or masculine.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Really dependent on how you use them and what colours you use. I've gone for the very masculine idea. With this card that I've done, and I will be demonstrating this afternoon. So,
lovely, isn't it?
And for the ladies that are coming to my class on Wednesday, what day is it today? I don't even know what day it is. Was it Tuesday?
Today's Tuesday.
Today?
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Tomorrow.
Valentine's Day is Thursday.
It is, isn't it?
It is,
Oh,
yes.
it is.
It is. £16.99. If you love these, 522423 is your item number. I think that is a fantastic set to get, and for that price, I think that definitely is the right price. All on extended delivery, dispatched on the 20th of February. Head to the website, have a look at all the goodies we've got available to you. They're great value for money. They're very, very interesting, some of the designs on there. You're going to absolutely love them. And the patchworks, I remember we did a show, it must have been a month ago.
Yes,
they were fantastic, fantastic designs. So
they are lovely.
Take a look at those, and if you want them, pop them into your basket. If you want to become a Freedom member, by the way, if you do, your Freedom membership starts today. Any discounts will begin today for you, and your P&P will be taken off everything you buy. Isn't that great? And you can cancel at any time. So if you want to become a Freedom member, you can.
You make it sound so much fun, that. I love that.
It is.
Freedom. Yes,
well, being a Freedom member,
I think it's fantastic.
you can have things being delivered to your door day after day after day after day, and you're not paying for any of the delivery, so it's fabulous.
Great. So what I thought was we'd have a little play with the set. Now, I do believe it's 13. So
I shall get 13.
Set of 13, that's correct. So you can see I'm actually using this die here. So with the dies, you have also got the two circles. I haven't used them on this occasion because what I've done is I've made it into like a little book.
It's lovely.
And what I want to show you, the main purpose of this demonstration is really to show you how to actually do double-ended.
Right.
So you can actually use your tags in a very different way to what you would actually use just a tag, if you see what I mean.
Now, half the stock of number 13, the one that we're going to demonstrate now, half the stock has gone. And I'm sure that is going to go up and up and up as we demo, because that's usually the case when we demo a certain die or a certain mask or a certain stencil, whatever it is, the more of you start to buy that. But just to let you know, just to give you a heads up.
Lovely. So, I'm taking the larger out of the set. And I am so done a little bit of prep beforehand because we needed to just to make sure that we'd got enough. Now then, I've got another piece of card somewhere. Where did one put that?
Is that there?
It could be. It could be. Yes. Let me take this.
Mark is probably watching now from the green room, going, "It's I told you, Mark, you should be in here with us. If you want to see Mark, please email in studio@hochanda.com.
Right, I did have another piece somewhere. I really did, but I'll just use this one in between, in the meantime, and then just add to it later.
Okay,
right, okay. So I've got this piece. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to show you how to cut the tag for a start. All right, so basically all I'm going to do is just lay the tag on there and just using a little bit of repositionable tape on the top there and just pass it through the machine. Now, I've got my my physics Big Shot.
But they'll work with any die cutting machine?
They will go through any die cutting machine that is currently on the market. Okay, they're thin metal dies, so they will go through all sorts. And the smaller ones will actually go through the smaller machine, some of the smaller machines as well.
Perfect.
Okay, right, so we're just going to run that through. It will only take the one, there we go, the one run through. This feels a bit high, but I asked for this because, I don't know, I just seem to spread myself out quite a bit. I don't know.
That's all right, you can
Oh, I know, it's because I'm
spread out as much as you
doing
like.
it at home, that's the problem. Right, so, okay, so I've cut that. You can see it's cut beautifully, no problem at all. And, of course, we've got that amazing stitching going around the edges, which is lovely, isn't it? Each and every time they're cut just beautifully. Now, what we want to do is we want to create so we've got smallest, which one's, just do the smallest one, which is at the front. So what we want to do is we want to create the other side. So we want to actually do this piece here, which is really, really easy to do. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to take that off, just put that under there, and then you just work out how big that you actually want it to be. So got the small, big. If we ought to do, no, we'll do this smaller one here. So we just need to just mark, let me just mark here. Can you see? So what I've got, done a little bit of prep for, because obviously you don't need to see me doing it 4 times. But so you want it a little bit smaller than this one here, so that it's going to sit on the top. So if I just pop that there, so roughly I want it about there, where I want the actual, now just finding it, yeah, it's here, look. So you're going to place that piece just there, over the top there, and stick that down. So what I've done is I've put the head of the actual tag itself just past that little mark that I did. And what you need to do is you need to just fix it down. A little bit of tape, just a little bit of excuse me, just a bit of repositionable. And what it does, it sits in the grooves, in the stitches.
Right.
Okay, so you can feel it. I mean, it's difficult to show you on TV, but you can actually feel it sitting in the actual original piece that you cut before. So what will happen is you're going to just pop that through, okay, and cut it again, but because the outside edge obviously isn't going to be cut and touched, it's going to give you that really lovely finish on that edge. So what you've got is, you've got the tag, but you're using it in a completely different way.
And you can have them as short or as long.
Yeah, of course you can.
You could have it really. You could do like a big long banner because it's
do
just
it as long as what you want.
Because it's just the ends, isn't it?
It's just the ends. Exactly.
Yeah.
So you literally could have it as long as what you want it to be. So you can see there, it's perfect. All down the edge, you see, it's exactly the same as what it would have been.
That's really nice.
But you've actually got a double-ended there, so it's quite nice. And of course, if you wanted to, you can keep that and use it for something else as well. You know what us crafters are like. So there we go. So that's that. So just wanted to now just colour that up. Okay. So what I've done is I've gone the opposite colours. So give a little bit of oxide onto here.
I like that card you've used. Nice texture to it.
It's a bit of linen. Ooh. A bit of a linen touch. Yeah. It's quite posh, isn't it?
It is, yes, linen. Do you remember cheesecloth shirts?
Yes. Yes.
Linen shirts and cheesecloth shirts.
Yeah. Gosh, that was a while ago, Jenny.
It was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our lovely director,
lovely,
Jimmy's saying he's never heard of cheesecloth shirts.
Jimmy is not old enough to know about cheesecloth.
Cheesecloth always used to look really tiny, and then when you used to put it on, it used to all stretch and fit.
Yeah, and you could just literally wash and leave them, couldn't you?
Was it actually cheesecloth that covered cheese?
Could have been.
The same. Well, it wasn't like somebody had covered some cheese and then here you go, here's a top. It'd be awful. But it was the same material.
It was the same
material.
It was,
wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe that'll be a big comeback in cheesecloth.
You never know. When would that have been then, Janice? In the 60s, maybe? 70s?
70s.
70s, I would have said. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm just inking up and just getting some colour on some of these flowers. Wanted it to be nice and bright, nice and cheerful. So, the flowers, right, so we've got flowers, they're actually on the show.
Yes.
So you will find them on the website.
Yes, head to the website. I think we might change some details on the screen for you if you want to go for the flowers. And these have all been cut.
These have been cut, yeah.
The 6 die set?
I will show you, yep. So would you like me to run them through to show you how good they are?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yes, not a problem at all. I do like to show you. So that you can see how super they are.
What I like about these parts of the flowers, yes, you can use them to build up flowers, but they'd make nice shapes and suns, wouldn't they?
Yes, they're lovely. I really do enjoy using these. In fact, what I'll do is I'll cut one of one and one of the other, so that you can see.
Again, another great price, only £13.99
They're super.
For the 6 dies. So if you do like these, pop these into your basket as well.
Yeah, they're really lovely dies, and you can use them for so many different things. You could shape them. I'm not doing a lot of shaping with these on this occasion. I'm just lifting the actual spiky flower out a little bit to give it a little bit of interest.
Now, Jo.
Yes.
A quarter of the stock has gone already of the flowers.
Oh, well, okay.
And we don't have any more once they've gone.
No.
Yeah, they're lovely though, aren't they?
They are super, and I've got to say, I have used them on an awful lot of my cards. You can either use this solid one, of course, on its own, and just put a really nice gem in the middle. You can see how beautiful they're cut. Really quite lovely. There you go, look. And you've got that nice raised little bit of embossing there as well. Can you see the way that it just pops up at the sides?
Now, if we can get close on
really
that,
lovely.
You see that? That is fabulous.
Lovely, aren't they? Really smashing.
Very nice.
So I'll just ink up a few.
I like how thick the leaves are, if that makes sense.
Yes, it's a really good weight cardstock as well, because we're looking at 300 GSM, so you can see how lovely that cut.
Yeah.
So anybody that's had Creeley's dies before, though, they know that they are excellent quality.
Yeah.
All right, I don't need to sell the quality to anybody that's
well, no, that's why these are selling very, very quickly.
Super. Right, so I'll just do a few more in the pink, and then we'll just put add those on. So what I like to do, as you can see, I like to cut them in white, and then you can then choose.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Choose what colours that you want to use. Just colour them all up and just keep running them off. And
I can't wait for the spring. I can't wait for those flowers.
No, I love spring. I do love spring, I've got to say. It's you know, when the mind you, snowdrops are popping through already, aren't
They
they?
are, and
our
daffodils.
next door neighbour, Keith, he's got a lovely garden, and he's got his daffodils coming through.
Yeah, I've got daffodils coming through already.
Yeah, they're lovely, really super. I just think it makes us all feel so happy.
It does.
When we get the spring here. So, just do another little one of those in the orange, and then just alternate them, just to give them, so you see, really easy to do, no problem at all. And
they are lovely though.
Just holding on. When you're doing these, if you just hold on to one side and then just ink and as you're going round. Yeah, I've left that because you know what that'll make?
Go on.
A really nice map.
It would, yes.
So this is the back of the card, so nobody's going to know. But look here, look. If we put that on the back here, look.
Okay.
Look at this. Makes super little mass to make a lovely background. And I think... Now then, look at that.
Oh, that is lovely.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and same with that one as well. So that's why I left that there to show you.
That's
so
lovely. Imagine that on repeat and using that with
really
like different colours.
Very,
or
very
interlace.
pretty.
That is lovely.
So I do like to do that, I must admit, because I do think it's a...
Now almost 50% of the stock of the flowers have gone. You see, every time we do start to demonstrate something, it highlights it for you.
It does. It does. Right, so we've also got these leaves as well on the website. They do marry really, really beautifully with the flowers, of course. And there's 2 different sizes. So have a look at those as well.
Now set number 40 has 4 dies. It's £10.99, and they're the mirrored leaves. And we'll just bring up an image of that on the screen so you can see that. There you go. So those are 2 different sizes, Jo, that you've got there. So you're getting 4 dies for £10.99, and they really do make some gorgeous foliage for you.
Super. Just adds a little bit of interest in the middle of you know, or of your flowers and what have you. Just fills in a little gap where you want it to be. Right, I'm just going to get a quick wipe on there, and then we'll put that together.
I still like that stencil effect that you've made.
It's lovely, isn't it? You could do that on the background as well, which would look quite lovely as well.
It is gorgeous.
It gives lots more dimension as well for very little effort.
Yes.
So if you wanted to put it on the background and then put your flowers on top, it does give a lovely effect. So do look at your waste, basically. That's what it says.
Yeah. Never waste your waste.
Yes, you'll just have to excuse me 1 second.
That's all right.
You're right, love. Yes, darling. I've had a bit of a cold, I'm afraid.
Aww.
So I've had to...
it's all the international jet setting you've been doing.
I'm international jet setting again on Thursday.
Are you? Where are you going?
I'm going to Preston.
Wow. For Valentine's Day?
Lancashire, for Valentine's Day.
Are you? What are you doing in Preston?
Working.
Oh.
What do you think I'm doing? What do you think?
Well, I thought Valentine's Day might be going out for a meal or romantic walk along the front. Is Preston by the sea?
Preston is not far from Blackpool.
Well, then you can go for a stroll along the beach in Blackpool.
I'm not intending to go to Blackpool this time of year.
Love Blackpool.
No, we are going... we are actually going to do a couple of days of power tech, so it's not actually, although it is work, it's not really.
Can I come along?
You can, by all means. Yes, yeah. So, yeah, I think 3 years running on Valentine's we've been working. I quite know whether Mark actually
had that planned. Oh, we've got that. Book something up.
We're together.
True. You're together, you're working, you're doing the things you love with the people you love.
That's right. So it all adds up, doesn't it?
And you get to make the card that you eventually give each other.
That's right.
Or the gift.
Oh, right, so, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make this into actually a book. So I've just got, obviously, a scoreboard. Any scoreboard will be fine. So roughly, I'm going to just very, very roughly sort of just give a little bit of a nip there. There we go. So you can see that's the middle. So I'm going to just put that in the middle there, and I'm going to score down to make a book, to make this sort of like a spine, as such. So when you fasten them all together onto the actual card, it does make sense. So just pop that. I'm not actually creasing that in half. I'm just making a little nip there. So we can do that in between. It does by creating this little spine, it does make it a little bit more useful to actually stick them together as well.
Yeah.
And also it just looks nice as well. So this is just one of the many uses of these tags. And do you know, I think we could write a book. I really do think that we could actually write a book on how many uses to use for a tag. And you wouldn't realise that that was actually a tag, would you?
No.
You would think it was a different die.
Yeah.
So, really super. Right, so we'll just pop those together.
Now, the one we're using at the moment is number 13, and it is the most popular one. Half the stock has gone. So you've got 13. I'll show you the others that are available. We've got number 14, which is this one just here. So a slightly different variant at the top. Still lovely stitching design. So that's number 14. Then we have got number... That's 15, there you go. So that's number 15 again. Slightly variated at the top. Still got the lovely stitching. And you have got in there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dies. And then number 16. So that is a straight edged one. And as a Freedom member, £15.29 per die set. All you need to do is choose which one you want.
Right, so we're just going to pop that. So anybody that's made an easel before, it's just basically, what I've got here is I've actually got an 8x8 card. And all you do is, of course, it's got you crease it in the middle and then you crease it half on the other side halfway and then bend it back. I'm sure lots and lots of you have done an easel card before, but just in case you haven't seen one. And then pop the book element on. Let's just take that off there like so. There we go. And then we'll just pop our flowers on. And then we've got another, just one of the smaller dies that I will cut. So obviously I've took a lot more time doing the flowers.
And what glue are you using?
I'm actually
Is it
just
like a 3D
using
glue?
Yeah, I'm just using that because it's just quick. Or you could just use a PVA.
And does 3D glue just give it a little bit of a lift?
I think it just gives it a little bit of a lift. It just gives it a little bit of an interest. Again, a bit more dimension for very little effort.
Yeah.
I say that, I don't mean that I don't want to make effort. Do you know what I mean?
No, of course not.
I like to, when you see cards and they're finished, it's that finish, isn't it, that makes all the difference. It really is. So when you're actually putting the what I'm calling the spiky flowers together, offset them slightly, and then you've got that lovely...
Jo, I'm sorry.
Sorry, go on.
The limited stock.
Oh, wow.
The flowers are limited stock. Just whilst Jo is building that, I want you to know that, because if you're thinking I'll wait till the end of the demonstration to check out, it might be an idea to check out now. £13.99. Sorry, Jo.
No, that's not a problem. You never need to apologise for interrupting me, because that's your job.
I thought that was Mark's job.
Well, well, yes. You're on the ball there. Right, so just popping the leaf underneath there, so you can see. Now these, some people might think, oh, well, it's a bit of a, you know, why is it so important? But the mirrored leaves, I think, are really important. I'm not using them as mirrored leaves on this occasion, actually.
What do we mean by mirrored leaves?
Right, so basically, you've got two dies. Oh, no, because I've got the two different sizes. You've got two dies, and one actually goes this way, and one goes that way. On the leaf.
Right.
So,
yeah, we'll show you here.
Yeah, can you see?
There you
can see that. You see, you've got them going. So when you cut them, you've got them going in the different. And if you really are very, quite a perfectionist, then you do know about this. You know,
it'd be ideal for you. Well,
yeah.
a quarter of the stock of the leaves have gone.
Right. Okay. So you are loving the leaves, obviously, and it is quite important that. You have a leaf when you have a flower.
Yeah, you don't want to leaf it out, do you?
That's so good.
Oh, thank you.
That's all right. Right, so I've got an odd orange there on an orange flower, so that's not going to work, is it? But that doesn't matter because you can see where I'm going with this. Right, I'm just going to cut one of the smaller dies. So this one is number 14 in the the first item.
Ah, right,
All
yes.
So we'll just cut that and just show you how lovely that is.
So they are the same shape as the big one. So just to show you, I'll grab a 13 and place it next to 13 of the smaller. So they are the same. So if you're going for 13 in the smaller, why don't you go for 13 in the larger? That was a proper shape there. That's because Joe was going on the die cutting machine. I wasn't wobbling it.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's absolutely fine. And number 14 matches number 14. So it might be an idea to get both of them if you want to. If you want to create projects where they layer up. And the same again with number 15 and number 16 down the bottom. So if you do want to get a hold of the smaller ones, there they are, 811050.
That's right, and especially for if you're doing it like your journal books, that sort of thing, because obviously they will marry and they do go down in the graduation accordingly,
here we go.
as you can see there.
So that is the larger set, that is the smaller set in the same number, and let me just work out which one that is. That is number 13, I believe. There you go. So if you are going for both, you're going to keep going with the shape all the way down. If not, they're separate like that. But together, they create
It's great,
a lot.
isn't it? I love the way that Annalise has designed it that way, so that you've got that ability to go from the smallest up to the largest. I really
it's a great idea.
Yeah. So just really bringing in the finished one now, because obviously we want to move on. All I've done, you can see there the tag. It's lovely. It really is. The beautiful stitch detail. I've just nipped around the edges with some ink. On the finished one here, I've just popped one of the Creeley's sentiment dies, which is the Happy Birthday. These have been on shows previously, so you may have got these already. A little bit of ribbon at the top there, and just pop the just a few of the pearls in the middle. And you can see it's quite a lovely die, quite a lovely card that you could send for anything. Obviously, Happy Birthday, but you could change that to whatever. And I've just popped a butterfly. And all you do then is to send an easel card, you just make it. I would personally make a box, but I won't go to all that trouble and not put it in a box. But you can actually send it flat like that into your box, and then all they do then is just lift it up.
It's lovely.
And then the flowers at the bottom there create that step so that your easel stands up.
Fantastic.
Okay, so nice
lovely.
And bright and breezy.
It certainly is. Right, let's take a reminder of what we've got on the show for you. So you can check out your baskets and enjoy the rest of the demonstrations that we've got coming up towards the end of the show. So here's the website. This is where you head to see all the items we've got available for you. We've got the tea bag holder die set. Oh, I've seen that being demonstrated. That is fabulous. You don't have to use it for tea bags, but you can use it for anything you like. But it's fabulous. Do check that out if you're on the website. The butterfly dies as well. You get 6 dies in that set. They're only £12.99. You saw a little butterfly on one of the cards that Joe made and created, which is fabulous. Brilliant. So take a look at the website, have a look at all the different dies available for you. Right, we're heading back to Joe in a moment's time. Joe is just prepping for the next demo, but we're going to remind you of everything we've got on the show, starting with our dies. Now, these are all on extended delivery. Everything will be dispatched on the 20th of February. So first of all, you've got number 13, number 14, number 15 or number 16 in the sets of dies. And you can see that these will mat and layer up if you want them to. And you can use the small one separate to the large one, or you can use them gathered up together. But what we love about these is that gorgeous stitchy detail around the edge. The only one that doesn't have the stitch detail is the straight edged one. So there you go, you've got a whole different collection. Imagine the money you'll save making your own tags. They do get very, very expensive, especially around certain times of the year. But also, you can use these for your journaling. You can use these if you're selling something on the market. You know how you can use your own tags. But there you go, £10.99. 7 dies in each set if you do want to go for those. 811050. And then we've got the larger set, which correspond with the smaller set. So you might want to get these together just to show you if you are going. Let me grab the right one. Is it that one? That one. Here it is. There you go. So they work perfectly together if you want to go for both sets separately or together. It's going to be entirely up to you. But if you are a Freedom member for the larger sets, £15.29. Excellent value for money. It's also a delivered price to you as well. You're getting 8 dies in each set. Number 13, number 14, number 15 and number 16. There you go, fabulous. So you can make and create some wonderful items, some cards, some tags, something for your mixed media projects, something for your journaling projects. This is lovely, I like this. See that? You open it up. Isn't that nice? Just another way of designing a card, it really is, but you're using your tags to design those cards. Making books, making gift sets, another sample to show you here. Let's just pick this one up and show you. Again, just using it in a different direction, you can make and create some lovely cards. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Beautiful. Love that. 558694 is your item number. Moving on, we've got some more items for you. Now, these are your parts. So you can add these different elements to your tags and to your projects. £13.99. You are getting both for that price. You are getting number 4 and number 24. So both of those for £13.99. Add that extra detail, the finishing touches. 954144 is your item number. Now, something else which is absolutely divine are these mini envelopes or mini envelopes. It doesn't really matter what you call them, it's what you do with them. And for that price, you're getting both. £13.99, but a third of the stock has gone. Let's take a look at what you can make and create with these. Isn't this a lovely idea? A lovely happy birthday card. It could be cards for any occasions, could be table settings, could be name tags, for example. It's such a lovely idea. And you can open up the envelopes and actually place items inside them. Isn't this a lovely idea? They make envelopes, but they also look like little bags, don't they? Just to show you that you can actually open them up. Let me place that one down. Place this on a tag. You can open it up. You can place something inside for somebody to take out. It could be like a little fortune tag, or it could be a name tag or a thank you or even a gift. Maybe there's something inside that little envelope that you're giving as a gift and somebody will take that out. Maybe you could even put a ring in there. Extended delivery on these, so you might not get it in time for Valentine's Day, but you could allude to the fact that something might be happening later on in the month. 806 366. It's not a leap year, so ladies, you don't have to propose on Valentine's Day this year. Maybe a little later when you get your Creeley's dice through. 806 366 is your item number. And then, oh, these are fabulous. They really are. And here's a lovely example that Joe's put together using the dies and the masks. Call them stencils, call them masks, it doesn't really matter. Now, a third of the stock has gone. What you're getting are 2 masks or stencils, depends how you look at it really, and you can create and make some lovely designs with these. So those are your masks down the bottom, just cut out. These are cut in circles. You don't, of course, have to have them in a circle. You can use them on a square card if you want to, so use them at... Ooh. No, it was that way. Yes, it was, Janice. You can use them in a different way, so that's really nice. There you go. And you can also use the dies. Let me just show you 2 examples. Am I going to get this right? Am I going to get this right? Am I going to get this right? No, it's the other way, Janice. There you go. There you go. So those are your dies, which are fabulous. You can, in these circles, just there, you can use the inner parts and the outer parts. Fabulous, fabulous, really contemporary design. £16.99. Use these for all your card making, mixed media projects. 522 423 is your item number, £16.99, and that's the whole set of 4. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, excuse me, there's no P&P to pay. Now, let me remind you of the flowers that we've got available. They've been very busy, and now they are very limited, down to single figures. Excuse me, I'm just going to cough before I lose my voice. Limited stock, £13.99 if you do want to go for those. They're gorgeous. And once you've cut them out as well, they do make excellent stencils, and that's what Joe was using to make and create this gorgeous card. So using the tags and using those flowers, but limited stock down to single numbers. 505 003 if you want to get the flower dies. Lovely. Right, what are we going to take a look at now?
Okay, so we're going to do a little shaker.
Oh.
So I like a shaker card.
Get fit card, as I like to call them. Because when you get them, you're going to be shaking it a lot.
That's good. I like that. Oh, just a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just bear with
It's got to do a bit of exercise. Yeah. You know, you could go walking with your shaker cards.
You could, couldn't you? Good few bingos. That's in them, obviously. Right, okay, so we just need to do a little bit of cutting. So on this occasion, I'm actually using the 14 set.
Number 14.
14.
Oh, it's like
Like
bingo, isn't it? Yeah. Number 14.
Yes.
Which is this one
Yes.
just here.
Okay, so so I'm actually marrying the two lots of dies up. So I'm
Okay.
doing 14 with 14. Okay, so I'm
The
doing
big 14 and the little 14.
That's right. Yes,
Okie
yes, I
dokie.
am. So, okay, so I've gone ahead and just cut the actual base card itself, and I'll tell you about how we're going to attach that in a second. That is with the largest of the dies of 14. You can see there. Okay, so let me just pop that just there. Okie dokie. Right, so then what we need to do is we need to cut this part here. So of course, because they actually mat and layer with such precision, they look absolutely stunning, don't they? So you don't have to do any of the thinking because Annalise has done it for you already.
We
And
like
I
that.
love
Thank you, Annalise.
Thank you, Annalise. So I'm going to just cut that. Now I've actually positioned that flower on that paper just in this top corner so that it does look quite
The paper's nice that you're using.
Yeah, they are actually just out the stash.
Are they?
So I've just picked some nice bright colours. I just felt in a nice bright coloured mood when I was making them.
Yeah.
So there we go. So it just obviously if you can point it in the right direction of where the actual detail is, it's nice. So that's what we've done for that. We've got that there. So that will then go on top of there like so, which looks super, doesn't it?
It does, it really does.
So then what we need to do is we need to make the shaker part.
Okay.
So we need to cut, find some scissors, cut a piece of this, which is that lovely cardstock that we were using earlier. So what we're doing is we're taking obviously a lot smaller now, and we're taking the one that I'm going to cut the white out of. Okay, so I'm going to just pop that through, just put a bit of tape on there, not that I really need to on there, but just to make sure it doesn't slip off. Okay.
Do we have another show with you
at the
today,
same
Jo?
time, what, darling?
Do we have another show with you
I
today?
do.
Good.
Yes. Yeah. At 3.
3 o'clock.
Yes. So we're going to go down the dirty route later. Yes. Yes.
With me? Or with the show?
With the show.
Right. And with
we
Dave?
haven't got time for mess like that. We haven't got time. We've got loads to do. Right, so where am I? I've lost track now, Jan.
Sorry, you're down the dirty track.
Yeah. So I need to make my the piece here that is actually going to be the window part. So I'm going to cut these all together. Okay, so pop that on top of there, and also, oh no, that's after. I'll do that afterwards in a second. So we'll just run that down. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the inky card with the masking and the bits and pieces later on. So if you want to tune in to have a look at that. So of course using the tags in a different way again together. Let's put that through there like so.
Give it a bit of shape.
Okay. Yeah. There we are.
It's lovely.
Yeah. It's just a bit different, isn't it?
It is.
Right, so we've got that, and then what we're going to do is we're going to cut. Right, so we've got them both together, and what I need to do now is I need to fasten them both together, okay, and stick it on like so, and then put a smaller die, which is in the obviously the smaller set, on top, like so.
And cut through them both?
And cut through them both.
Right.
Now you'll see how good these dies are with me doing that.
I was going to say, you've got 2 layers of card there.
I have. So I'm going to put 2 bits of tape because I do want it I don't want it to slip around, so I'm going to pop that in like so. Oh no, I'll tell you what else I'm going to do while I'm doing that. Cool, all these jobs. Right, so I'm going to put this heart on the top here. So this is our little, these are the parts. All right, so we've got 2 lots of these, haven't we? So I do need to put a little bit of tape on.
We have,
and these are what you are going to use for your decorative elements at the top of your tags. So I'm just going to stick a little piece of tape on top. Sorry, go on.
Yeah,
yes,
that's the set.
Yeah. So these are like a Euro hook type piece, aren't they? That you would do at the top of your on top of your tag.
Yeah.
And then of course these are all individual elements, and I'm using the heart out of that one.
Fabulous.
So I'm just going to pop that through.
£13.99 for both of those. 954 144. Everything's on extended delivery. Just to remind you of that, 20th of February. I'll just pop those back.
Okay. Right. So. There we go. So then what we do is we take this off here like so, and you'll see how good these dies are because they have actually cut double the amount. Okay, and also they've cut this beautiful little heart as well. Look.
Oh,
isn't that cute?
Yeah. And that's a tiny die going through both pieces of card.
It's gone through the paper, which is approximately £1.90, and it's also gone through the cardstock, which is about £2.80.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's excellent, isn't it?
That is a
So just
big
be
thickness.
careful, because obviously it is a small die. Pop it straight back on so that you don't lose it. And
Good
now
idea.
this, obviously, you're going to just pop that out. So you've also got another tag to use something. Now, what you could do is you could stamp a sentiment on that and pop it in the middle, so then it marries all the way through.
Yes.
Okay. So, and then what you've
or if
got
you're giving a
now
present
is,
as well as the card, that could be the tag for the present to match
it could.
the
Now,
card.
That's a lovely idea. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So time's pressing now, isn't it?
I know. How long have we got
How long
left?
have we got left? We'll
Just over 3 minutes left on this show.
Okay, right.
Joe
So
will be
it's
back
not
at
going
3
to be long.
today.
I'm not going to be able to finish this. So what I think I might do is, I think without me rushing, I'm just going to talk through how we put the actual card blank together.
Yes.
Now I know you've seen me do this before, and it's very, very simple. But if you haven't seen me do it before, then you won't know, will you? So you can see here. Can you see? So obviously we've got a card that we've made ourselves because we've cut 2 of the tags out, and then at the back, all you do is just simply score about, I don't know, 1 inch from the top part across, and then just fasten them together. So if I put that roughly about there, just score like so. That's a well-loved board, that one. You can tell, can't you? Right, and then just pop some tape over the top. Pop that on there. And then that is our card blank, because then it ends up like that to make the card blank.
That's very good.
There you are. So you can make your own card blanks as well, which is quite lovely. And then, of course, what you'll do is you'll pop these all on. I think what I'll do is possibly do this maybe at the top of the next hour, maybe. What
Why
do you
not?
think?
Yeah, that'll be lovely.
And then just finish it off, and then we can start on with our next project
I was just looking at the stitchy detail on this, bearing in mind this has gone through 2 pieces of card, and you'll see that stitchy, because the stitchy detail and the stitchy detail, isn't there?
Yes.
You know, and you
There
can
is.
see that, and you can see how that is embossed into that card.
It's quite super, isn't it?
It is, very much so.
Yeah.
What is it about stitchy detail that makes a card or a tag look fabulous?
I think it's because it just finishes it.
Yeah.
It's that finish. And I do think when anything's been handcrafted, it's always the finish that's the most important.
Yeah, it is. That is very, very true.
Yeah.
These are superb quality, they really are. But I don't know about the quantity because we've had a very, very busy show. So it might be worth taking a look at the website, having a look at all the items that we've got available for you on the show, choosing accordingly. And if your basket comes to £60 or more, we'll split the cost for you. Now, we have had a quick question.
Oh, lovely.
Jackie, hello Jackie, good morning.
Jackie, good
Jackie would
morning.
like to know if they're suitable for grey board. That's a great question.
Okay, I'll be honest with you, Jackie, I haven't tried it. I would think they're thin metal dies. Normally I wouldn't put just ordinary thin metal dies through grey board.
Yes.
But what it will do is you could run it through, depending on what machine you've got, and it will give that indentation. So it will cut partly through.
It's worth a try.
And it is worth a try. But please be careful with your dies. Don't force them through anything, because obviously you don't want to damage them. They're
Good
not
advice.
meant for mixed media product.
Yes.
But it will definitely give the outline of it, and then what you could do is maybe go round.
We're out of time. We'll see you again at 3 o'clock. Thank you, Jo. You're a star. Thank you.
Lovely. Thank you.
Right, Be Your Creative Best with Cricket is coming up next. FMM One Day Special continues throughout the day, and then later on, it's golden.
Hi there, let me introduce you to the Hochanda app. This is our free app that allows you to watch Hochanda live, on the go, anywhere, anytime, and purchase items featured on air, giving you a quicker and easier method of shopping using your mobile phone or tablet whilst watching us anywhere, and it's free. You can find Hochanda by simply accessing your iPhone's App Store or Android through Google Play, typing in Hochanda into the search bar and downloading. Once downloaded, this places Hochanda onto your home screen for easy access. Then simply tap the Hochanda icon to access Hochanda anytime via the app. Once open, you'll notice the current live show will automatically appear. If you turn your phone or tablet on its side, the live stream automatically becomes full screen. But that's not all. At the top of the app, you have 4 icons. The first icon is Live. Here you will find the live stream along with all the items featured in the current show. The next one is TV Schedule, where you'll be able to access the past month shows, catch up and purchase any items featured at the tap of a button. The third one is Your Search, where you can search our entire website for any items you've seen on Hochanda. The fourth button, currently this should be empty, but we can soon rectify that. When you add an item to your basket, you'll be asked if you wish to continue shopping or go directly to your basket for checkout. Once you reach your basket, you'll notice it is very similar to our website, where you can choose different postage methods as well as applying any current voucher codes. Simply agree to the terms and conditions to check out securely. Log in with your account using your registered email and password. Hochanda Go will automatically detect if you are a Freedom member and will deduct your postage accordingly. Also on this screen, you can select your delivery and billing address. Once these have been selected, tap Checkout Securely. This takes you through to the payment page. Here you can make your preferred payment selection. Then once this has been selected, simply tap Submit Order and your item will be on its way. The Hochanda app. Download it now, watch live and order anywhere, anytime, on the go.
Hello, I'm Phil Martin. I'm a member of the Creative Expressions team. Sentimentally Yours is my brand of photopolymer and rubber stamps, and I also have my paper pads and cosmic sugar products that coordinate perfectly. I'm really looking forward to seeing you all on Hochanda, so please join me for my shows where I can share some of my hints and tips with you.
There it is, live in action. It is the cricket doing its stuff and creating. I'm not sure what the image is yet. We'll find out what's going to come out possibly later on. Stay tuned for that one and see. But we are here to see everything that this. I'm really excited about this actually for this hour because this is the future basically, isn't it? This is the future. This is rather than sketching something and trying to cut it out and put it together, you put it through a machine. We like machines. We like machines to do things. Mike, nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I've been hearing lots of glowing reports about yourself.
Oh, right. Thank you.
And also about this machine. Yeah. It is the future. It's like the T2, basically, of what we can create. For people that are watching, and maybe for the first time like myself, apart from it looking snazzy, it's got a better release action than my car and the boots. Tell me, what can we do with this? Why do I need this?
Oh, gosh.
Where do I start?
Where do I start? So, I think put simply, this is going to be your new craft best friend.
Right.
So, the Cricut is a smart cutting machine, which means that you can basically, through the internet, through a web-based app, you can send any image, any file, any font, any word to it, and it will cut it out with absolute millimetre precision on more than 100 materials.
So this, we're talking about that sort of cutting out to precision, exactly what we've got here. So
Exactly.
this is, so in basic terms, this is the design that was put into the software.
Yep.
the machine reads that, the Cricut reads that, and then we'll print that out on pretty much, or cut it out pretty much on any material we've got here?
Pretty much, yeah. So this is the Cricut Explorer Air 2, and this will cut all of your cardstocks, all of your papers. It will cut vinyl, it will cut iron-on, so you can make iron-on designs, you can make cards. It cuts up to 1.8 millimeters, so there is a limit, but 1.8 millimeters is quite thick, so that will even cut grey board if you think the back of notebooks. So that kind of thickness and that sort of sturdiness, and it will cut it with this sort of accuracy that you're seeing here.
Well, look, we're talking about accuracy. So these now, you are going to get, you know, thousands of different designs you could work with on this as well.
Tens of thousands.
Tens of thousands. One of the designs in there is something you're going to find and be able to make the flower.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, but not only are we able to make the flower, and if you look at that, the intricacy and the different shapes and the patterns and all the work that's gone into that is phenomenal. And if that's not enough, with one of the designs, you can then create the vase to put them into as well.
It's cool, that, isn't it? It looks great. So you can see how just one design, so one flower, you can kind of interpret it in different ways. You could even kind of just take the top off and put that onto a card or onto the top of a gift, as a gift topper. There's so many things you can do, and that's one project.
That's amazing.
There's more than 60,000 projects in the online library, and you can also upload your own as well. So if you found images online, or if you draw or sketch, or maybe even if your kids draw or sketch, you can take a photo or scan them, upload them into the software and cut them out and reproduce them time and time again.
This is incredible. Now, there's lots of different options of once you've got those images, what you can do with it, and we're going to come on to that a little bit in the second half as well of what we got on the show. So, as far as the actual kit, what are we going to be getting? If we get this, we're going to get this delivered to our place directly. What do we get to start us off with? And does that cover everything, what I'm going to get?
So every single Cricut machine, this is the Cricut Explorer Air 2, but every machine will come with all you need to get starting straight out of the box.
Perfect.
So you'll get the machine, you'll get the blade. So the blade that it comes with is called the fine point blade, and that's kind of your standard blade that will cut probably 80–90% of what you're going to be making. So that's all your papers, cards, iron-ons, vinyls. It's a great kind of all-purpose blade. You get a pen as well, because the Cricut can draw as well. So you'll notice on the front it's got two different ports, one for the blade and one for kind of additional tools such as pens. So all you need to do is take the lid off, put that in, and it can draw your design. So you get that with it. You also get the mat, and I'll explain the mat a little bit more in a second. But this is basically where you stick your materials that's going to get cut into, so they feed into the machine. And you get a starter project as well, which is really useful, because, I mean, how many times have you bought something, got it home and realised, oh, I need something to finish it. It's usually the batteries, isn't it? Something like that. And you can't actually use it, and it's really frustrating. You need to go back out to the shops and find something. But Cricut have thought about that. So they give you a little starter pack. It's got some card in there. I think it's got a little bit of vinyl.
Yeah, we got them now on the side, I think.
Yes, so this is actually in the bundle.
So actually in the bundle with regards to that, which, you know, for the whole deal, if you're going to go for, everything is here that you're going to be needing to add that as well, because lovely, you actually got 5 sheets of vinyl that you can go into this one as well. You've also got the iron-on material, and we're going to come on to talk about that a little bit later on as well, and from that side of it. You've got even your different sort of colours that you might have there as well, with regards to your different glitters as well. But there's even more on the website to add to if you want. And you've also going to get the tools as well. Now, the weeding tools?
Yes, you do. Yeah, these are the weeding tools. So weeding is the process of removing all the unwanted bits that you don't want from your design. So if I pick this example up, you can see all of these gaps inside, all those little bits of intricate paper. They're the bits that you'd want to weed out. So it's kind of taking all the unwanted bits. And this tool set is going to help you do that. So it's a 5-piece tool set with things like little hooks, little tweezers that you can really start to pick away, because otherwise it's quite fiddly if you're just using your fingers on that.
I'm sure a lot of viewers at home again, they know about all the fiddly stuff before in there, but if you're starting out from scratch, then your tools will come in there as well, which will be really perfect as well. Now then, we're going to get this dispatcher because it is actually on extended delivery of this one we're looking at the moment. So the 21st, I think it is, of February, that's when we're looking at dispatch for it at the moment. There's an awful lot in here as well, so we're going to show you the whole page so you can have a rundown of everything that Mike has sort of given you all the details for. But everything you need, just exactly what Mike just said there, that comes out of the box, we are ready to go with. So you're going to get the actual Cricut Explorer Air 2 machine there. You're going to get the weeding tool set, as we just mentioned there as well. You're going to get the premium outdoor vinyl, that's 12 by 48 inch, and that's in the green. Plus you're going to be getting the glitter vinyl sampler Glam Squad. You're going to be getting, actually got 3 of those in there. You've got the Sport Flex Iron On as well in black. Plus you're also going to get the holographic vinyl as well, which is very funky, and that's in the blue. So you're going to be getting all of that, as you can see, as part of the kit. Now, also, this is available on your Flexi Buy as well. So not only are you looking at a £54 saving on here, it's just your 3 payments of just £99.
£22.31 if you're looking at that. So a really fantastic opportunity. Rather than the usual price of £330, this is down to £276.94 in total. As I said, that extended delivery dispatched from the 21st of February. There is so much in here as well, and I think Mike was saying about this is really sort of for people that are starting out, like for a hobby level.
Yes.
There are options if you want to go further than that, but this is really people that go, do you know what, I've just got an interest in doing this. I want to just experiment and play.
Absolutely, yep. So this is a really good kind of all-purpose cricut machine, cutting machine. So it's great for if you make cards, if you do kind of little tokens, little small gifts. If you do iron-on design, so I don't know if you can make out just on my top.
You see you've got the scissors.
Iron-on design. It's a lot clearer in the studio than it's shown on the screen. But
there we are, we can see that nicely there. Yeah.
So if you're doing this kind of thing, making clothes or uniforms, maybe your kids, you're making kind of small projects with them, it's great for that. There is also the Cricut Maker, which is the next step up machine, and that's a little bit more, I don't want to say industrial, because I mean, you know, I use it at home, it's very much a home device, but it's kind of a next level up. So it will cut thicker materials, it will cut thin woods, but it will also cut fabric, and you don't need to bond the fabric as you do with the Explorer Air. So you can just pass materials through, so it's great if you're into sewing. So if you're doing slightly more specific and kind of focused projects, the Maker is probably going to be the one you want to go for. But if you're more just doing kind of dabbling in paper crafts and card making, this is a brilliant, brilliant machine.
It's going to take a lot of that hardship out, it seems, I think, from that side of it. And again, because you still have that chance to work with your own images and your own designs, you don't lose the creativity.
Yes,
it just does all the work for you in that respect.
Yeah, totally right.
I love that. Right, so we're going to have a little look now and sort of see where we go start from scratch on this then, Mike. So
absolutely,
over to you.
So I thought we would make, because it's kind of coming up to wedding season, I'm starting to get a few wedding invites through. I don't know if you know I think I'm of that age where everybody's getting married.
They don't invite me any longer.
Oh, no. What have you done?
I don't know. I can't remember, that's the problem.
Oh,
so, yeah.
But I thought we would make this save the date card.
Oh, great.
So this is quite a nice, simple design, and this is one of the designs that's available on the Cricut Design Space software, which I'll talk about in a second, or a little bit later in the show. But this is a great project because it shows how you can cut out this detail. It's also got folds along the side, and I'm going to be using the scoring stylus, so we're going to get nice, crisp fold lines.
Oh, nice, okay.
And then also this little sticker in the middle is done with vinyl. So we're going to make a little heart sticker, and that can peel off, and you can open it up and have all the details on the inside.
Great.
So I'll show you how to make that from start to scratch.
Yeah, great.
Right, the first step is I've got some card here, and this comes in the corrugated card pack, the pastels colour. So this is Cricut brand card, which means it's perfect for the machine, and it fits perfectly to this mat, as you can see.
Right.
So this green mat is called the standard grit mat. It comes with the Explorer Air, and it's perfect for everything from sort of mid-weight cards all the way through to light and heavyweight, and also vinyls. So this is kind of your kind of go-to mat for most projects. So I've stuck that down. It's usually good, I've got a brayer as well, the Cricut brayer, just to give it a little firm rub down, just make sure you've got no bubbles in there.
So it does actually stick onto that there?
It does, yeah. So it's got a light adhesive across there that holds it nice and firm while the blade is passing over it, but then you can peel it off quite easily at the end.
Great.
The mat is basically just a carrier, just to pass it through the cutting machine, through the Cricut. So I'm going to pop that in. There's little feed dogs just on either side, so that's nice and sturdy. I'm then going to jump over to the software, and I won't show you in detail now, but later on I will show you this in more detail, how I'm doing this.
Okay, but the software itself, we've got the screen up there so we can sort of see. Yeah, we're on there.
So all I was doing then is just finding the correct card. So I've gone through all the materials, I've found flat cardboard.
Got you.
I'm going to whiz through it because I'll go into a little bit more detail later.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
And then, if we jump back onto the machine, it makes it really, really easy for you, because can you see this button?
So you've got some arrows.
See how that's flashing?
Right.
So it's telling you need to press this next. So I'm just going to make sure that mat's nice and straight. Press the button. And that just pulled that mat in by about a centimetre, so it's locked in place. So that's not slipping anywhere now, that's nice and sturdy. And then the next button along, the Cricut logo is flashing, which means it's ready to
Time to go again.
Do you want to press the magic button?
Oh, yeah, that's okay. this does count as art now, I'm doing that. That's right. But I like the fact that it tells you where we're up to.
Exactly.
So nice and simple steps.
It's so simple. I mean, even if it wasn't flashing, it's really simple, but it makes it that much easier. So if we just look at the Cricut central bit, so you can see how this is first of all drawing that score line. So this pink stylus here, this has got a blunt point on the end, and it's just done all of the score lines of the card. Now
Wow,
we're
this is
moving
incredible.
over. It's pretty fast, isn't it?
Yeah.
So already, I can't even keep up with it. It's already over to the blade. So this is starting to cut out those letters. And you can just see there on the screen just that incredible detail. And
That's amazing.
It's really fast as well.
It is. So again, if you are doing things like save the date, invites, personal things, christenings, whatever that's going on, and you're doing quite a few of them, two things that would come to mind. Firstly, the pace of this. And once you've got it, you know that every single one's going to be perfect when you do that.
Precisely, yeah.
The other interesting thing is the blade itself for me. Now, you say you've been using yours for quite some time and you've never had to replace the blade. It's not one of those that's going to...
No, it lasts for a long time. I use mine a lot. I use my Cricut a lot, as you'd expect. I use it several times weekly.
Right.
I've been using the same blade for maybe 18 months now.
Okay.
And it's still fine.
Right.
So, yeah, it's going to last you years.
That's fine. I just want to let people know, sorry about to interrupt very quickly, just I know there's some queues building up on the phone lines already for this one. I'm looking at 2-minute wait at the moment. Thank you for your call. We'll be with you as soon as we possibly can. Obviously, the call's important, but just want to let you know we are aware that we're doing our best to get to your call as quickly as we can. Sorry, Mike.
Busy show already? No, it's
yes,
all right.
It is,
it's all right.
it is.
Right, so that's already finished. So it's already cut that level of detail out. Can you imagine if we were doing that by hand? We'd still be sketching the design, wouldn't we? We'd still be going for it now.
Yeah.
So
I'd still be drawing it.
Yeah. So again, you can see the button is flashing. This is just the opposite of earlier. It's going to push it out now. So that's now no longer locked in place. I can slide that out. And then, if you just look on the overhead, you can see all of that detail, how that's cut out. Or maybe you can't quite make it out. I'll tell you what,
you can see the sign there. Yeah,
I'll take it out. And a really good tip, for taking this off the mat is flip the whole thing over. It's not the best TV, you can't really see properly. But fold the mat back. Don't fold the card.
Okay, yeah.
Because if you fold the card, it's going to curl the card and it'll just be a nightmare. So try and keep the card nice and flat, which is really easy to do. The mat is a lot sturdier than any card will be.
Of course.
That's going to spring back to shape, not got any bends in it at all, and the card stays nice and flat.
Great.
So we can pop that to one side, and then you can see, so obviously that one's back to front right now, but you can see that level of detail just already cut out.
Very clear.
The fold
lines
lines,
very clear, isn't it?
In fact, I think they're on this side. Yep, the fold lines are already there, so we can easily fold this down, press that in place. I'm amazed at how quick this was. I knew this was going to be quick, but it's even quicker than I expected.
It is.
Every time I use it, I'm amazed.
Yeah. You see, if I was doing this by hand, by the time I'd finish it, the date would have gone. I'd have missed the date.
There we go. And you can see how that card has come together.
That's really quick.
Nice and easy. So then all you need to do is you can add some details on the inside. You can even put a photograph in there.
Yes.
You can even use, so I mentioned earlier, there's a pen tool as well. You can also write out all the details while this is still on the mat and in the machine. So you can have all the date, all the address, etc., all there drawn out for you, written with the pen, which is great.
Wow.
So next step is, obviously we want something to seal this too. Normally you'd write the details first, but it'd be nice to have a little sticker in there. So I thought it would be good just to cut out a little heart-shaped sticker.
Go on. You're full of, with Valentine, with Valentine not being that far away.
Exactly, yeah.
I think it's very apt. It's,
so I'm just going to take off the excess card first of all.
And you're saying up to sort of thickness of card, well, about 1.8, did you say?
Exactly, yeah. Good memory, yeah. 1.8 millimetres this will cut, so that covers all of your heavyweight cards, it covers grey board, yeah, you're not going to struggle to cut most things with this. It's only if you want really specialty things like balsa wood or chipboard.
Yes,
which
I understand.
You might not use that often.
No, I got you, yes. But of course it's not just card as well that you can work with on this one. You've got all the vinyls and everything.
Such as this vinyl.
Here we
go. This is actually in the bundle. This is in the Glam Squad sampler pack. So this is a really kind of deep, vibrant pink. And I've got just a small offcut, which is, it's useful to know that you don't need to fill the mat. You can just fill a small amount if you know that your image is going to fit within that.
Right.
You can use scraps, you can use odds and ends, so all of your consumables, all of your materials are going to go really far, which is really useful to know.
And do you always have to set that then, like in the corner for that, or is it? Or
You don't.
do you program that on the?
Yep, you can program that. So it always defaults to the top left-hand corner.
Okay.
I don't know my left and right. So it always defaults to there, but I'll show you in the next demo how you can move that. So if I wanted to, I could put it in the middle. There's, you know, you can put it wherever you want. You can rotate things as well and resize them.
Great, thank you. That's one.
So I'm going to pop this in, and then it's all set up on the computer, so I'm going to follow the exact same process. Just lock it in place, and then press go. And this is going to cut out the heart shape and it's using the exact same blade. So I mentioned that this blade is a really good all-purpose, all-rounder blade, so it's already cut through that sort of medium weight cardstock. And now what it's doing is called a kiss cut. So that's going to, in fact, I'm not sure if I updated the settings. Let's see how that's worked. But normally it will do what's called a kiss cut. So it cuts just the top layer of your vinyl and leaves the bottom layer completely intact, so you can peel it off like a sticker.
Right. Oh, I see.
But I think I've made a rookie mistake and not changed the settings since the card. Yeah, that's fine, but I can just pass that through once more.
I think that a lot of people will be very interested as well, that side of it, about the waste, as far as you don't need to have whole sheets that go in there. It actually, you can program it and work with it, so even if it's just only, as you can see there, a couple of inches of a square or something, again, maybe it's a certain paper you've used on a theme on some other work that you've been working on as well.
You're completely right.
I think that's fantastic, actually, because sometimes you think of this, would the computer know that? But you do get that amount of control of where you need it to work and what you're working with.
There's also a really nice feature on a tablet. So if you use a tablet, so you can access Design Space through any device, laptop, tablet or mobile.
Right.
On a tablet, there's a really nice feature called Snap Mat. So it uses the camera function of a tablet, and you can basically hover the camera above the mat, and it will scan it for where all the gaps are, for where all the all the vinyl or the card is, and it will automatically input that into it and kind of assign all of your shapes to make absolute most
incredible.
of it. So it will line it all up, and you can really get to millimetre precision. So there's almost zero waste.
Wow,
it's really useful. Really,
it's the future, everybody. I've just seen it there with that. It's a.
So.
Yeah, to be honest, when I actually got to press the open on the machine over here when you started the show as well, 6 times I had to practice that because I was that impressed with the smooth action, just the opening and closing as well.
It's amazing. We couldn't tear you away from
it. No. I'll be here. We're back on at 4. Guess where I'll be between 1 and 4.
Right,
pressing the button.
Bear with me, I'm just getting this set up in the right place.
And you're going to show us a bit more on the software a bit later on as well, then?
Absolutely,
on the next one, so we can we'll go through it. And if you are just tuning in, we've got the Cricut that is going to. It is the future, basically, but it's amazing actually with everything that's on here. And Mike's just showing us through it. Then we'll talk you through again the bundle and everything else you're going to get and to work with. But it's phenomenal.
It really is. So I'm just going to peel this off. I know I mentioned that you should flip this over, but with a small piece you don't need to. So can you see how that's cut all the way through, because I had that set to card. So a little bit of a mistake, but it's good to show how important it is to use the right settings. Now we can see, you might not be able to make that out on the camera, but this is basically turned into a sticker. So I can peel. Oops, a daisy, where's it going?
And that's called the kiss cut.
It is, yeah.
Literally just cuts enough to take the first layer.
It's not quite gone through for some reason. I think because... there we go.
There we are.
Sorry, it's my fingers. This is why I should be using the tools. But you can see how this peels off just as a sticker with perfect precision. And then, this is out of the way. We can stick this down. So I'm probably going to make a bit of a messy job, but you can see how that sticks it nicely, and we've got a finished card.
That's brilliant. I love the fact that it can work that into a sticker as well.
Yeah,
that's
really useful.
That's a brilliant. Mike, thank you so much for demonstrating that so far. That is phenomenal. You'll be able to find all of this for what we got on the show for you here. If you go onto the website, of course, and you can go through this and shop through brand, and you'll be able to find it exactly what you're looking for. It is phenomenal. There are so many things in there that you may want to just get in, add to your order as well as we go through, because there is so much in here. All the different the vinyls, again, you can get these individually. It will work with most and all the other ones, but of course recommended is to go with the one that's within the brand itself, of course, to make sure you get absolute top results. But it really is phenomenal. The moment, look at that, lovely. Time 8. That was the 8th time I've done that, and still not bored of it. That's lovely. It's a smooth action. What can you say? 041299. If you now are thinking about all the possibilities, maybe it's thinking about that next step in taking into crafting for yourself. Thinking about all the opportunities you might have, maybe to do with the small business side of things, or maybe just going, you know what, I want to expand, or maybe it's just as a tool to help you speed up some processes as well. If you're thinking, I just want to be able to create you know, take this. We've got the little flower in here, for example, and honestly, I think you'll be more inspired again when you look at all the different designs of what you could work with. Again, all of this done, and again, this is once brought back together. Still the crafting element again when you're putting all this together from all of this, but you think about all the different options it's going to be able to give you to create more bespoke items to go through to exactly what you want to do, personalise everything. So then here, everything's been cut through again here. All the holes have been allocated and put together, the design, the shape. You've also got the free flowing, of course, don't forget, of the writing, so it do the drawing as well, the images that can go on there. So once you design what you want to do, it will do that for you if you wanted to. Or when, again, certain shapes that you're wanting cutting out and to do, very intricate detail, and you've seen again the sharpness of that from the blade to get it so you get an absolutely perfect cut through all of those. And again, who knows where it'll go. You know, when you got sort of one of the designs, again, is just this for the flower, but there are thousands and thousands and thousands of options that you've got. In fact, more than 60,000 projects. That's just actually on the Design Space software itself to bring all that together. And again, here, even the vase is a project that you might want to work with. It's phenomenal. And I think this is one of those things that, when I started looking at this myself, when I was talking through this with Meg, the producer, and Mike was showing us through, you start thinking, is it going to be difficult? Is this going to be really difficult? Is it going to be hard? Is it going to be very time-consuming to find my way around? The great thing is that the actual software does all the hard work. You just have to put in what you want as a design. Once you've done that, everything lights up actually on the machine itself. It tells you what button to press when. It lines it all up. You're very much in control of the output of going through there, and it's all there. And everything you need in this bundle is here to start with. So you're going to get the actual, obviously, the machine itself to go with it. Plus, you're also going to be getting the following. You're going to be getting the weeding tool set as well. That will be there, so you need that for pulling all of those little bits of paper out or whatever you're working with as well. You've got the premium outdoor vinyl as well in green to work with, the glitter vinyl sampler, the Glam Squad. There's 3 different sets in there as well, different versions of your pink. You've got the Sportflex Iron On as well in black, and you'll be looking at that with the material in a moment as well. And of course, you've got the holographic vinyl in blue. This is just to start you off, really. You're also going to get the pen in there. You get all the cabling and everything else you need to go with this, so you're going to get it straight out of the box and you can start to play. And I think once you have started to play, you'll be there for quite some time. 041299. It's also on your flexi buy as well. Definitely worth taking into consideration. Really helps to spread the cost. 3 payments of just £92.31, but there is a £54 saving. So this is absolutely the time to go for this, which is brilliant. Now, Mike, we've got something else here to show, because we talked about there's the vinyl that you can actually put onto on the top and the clothes as well. Yeah. This tool really comes into play there, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. So this is the EasyPress 2, so it's kind of the updated model of the original EasyPress, and it's basically, if you think of a heat press or an iron, a domestic iron, it's kind of like that, but a million times better. So it's purposefully designed for applying iron-on transfers to fabrics, or even to wood, or to whatever you want to apply it to, but with some amazing features that make it just perfectly designed for it. So I don't even know where to start with this. There's so many things. Cricut does things very, very well. So if you think of a normal iron, it's probably the best thing to compare it to. Excuse me. So we've got the hot plate underneath. Now, with a normal iron, you'd get hot spots across that. So you'd get some areas that are far too hot and potentially could burn your fabric. Some areas that are a little bit too cold and you won't get good adhesion. With the EasyPress 2, from corner to corner, you get absolute, consistent and perfect temperature heating. And you can set this to within 5 degrees. So it's the exact setting that you need for your iron-on design, and it will heat very, very quickly, within 60 seconds or less. Corner to corner, absolutely perfect. Right, perfect. Love that. Then all you need to do, once you've set it to heat up, pick it up, and it's nice and lightweight. It's got this really useful handle as well, so if you do have dexterity issues or anything like that, it's super easy to handle. It's great for kids as well, because it's this, I mean, I'll talk about the cradle in a second, but it is nice and safe. You pick it up, and then you can just place it onto your project, apply very gentle pressure, and I'm talking, you know, a finger's worth of pressure. You could arguably even leave it on some smaller projects, but I like to be just a little bit extra safe. A little bit of extra pressure. Press the go button, and it will count down for, again, the allocated time that you've decided that it needs, and I'll talk about how to decide that in a moment. And then just leave it to go. And then once it's finished, it will beep, and then you're done. Take it away, and it will be perfect every single time. It's brilliant. It's one of those machines that you don't really know that you need until you've got it.
Right, and then you think, I couldn't do without this.
Exactly, yeah. So before I got mine, I did used to use just my domestic iron, and it worked, you know, it sort of worked. Sometimes it was a bit tricky, sometimes I'd have to go over things again because it hadn't quite stuck down. In some pretty disastrous cases, I burnt the top a little bit. But this, as soon as I started using it, I was a little bit sceptical at first. I thought, oh, it's another thing to have.
Yeah.
But, oh my God, it's
works.
fantastic.
It works.
Yeah, I use it all the time.
We are going to be looking at this in the 4 o'clock show with Mike and myself as well. So if you are interested in that one and want to see some more, make sure you join us again there. I will tell you now that already we're at 10% already been allocated on this one. So again, you're going to get so much for this as well. Have a look at this. We'll tell you all the details you get here. So you're going to get the whole professional finished the results, 60 seconds or less we're talking about here. So you're going to get that advanced heat plate design, the ceramic coated surface, of course. You get the 2 unique elements of the heating. This create this edge to edge, exactly what Mike was just talking about. And again, this is compatible with most of your major brands of heat transfer vinyl, of course, your HTVs in this one. So much into this one as well. You get the works a perfect complement. If you are working, of course, with our fantastic cricket, of course, then you know that you can take one from the other and you'll be perfect to go with that one. It is insulated, of course. You get the auto shut-off, precise temperature control as well. Easy, very easy and simple to use. Lightweight and easy. And you've got that large handle as well, which Mike was talking about, which makes it really, really easy also. We're also going to be getting the material again to go with this one. So you've got the Sportflex iron-on as well. You've got the vinyl one there. And you've also got... Oh, yes, the flower iron-on design as well. That's on there as well. So you've got that to add into it. 821310. Again, this is also on your Flexi buy as well. So £52 saving. 3 payments of just £61.82. As Mike said, quite rightly, you might not even think you need it until you've got it. And certainly when you start playing, of course, with all the machines together here, you might want to be putting, who knows, maybe you've got a, as it was said to me, a stag weekend. And you've got to have everyone's name on there as well, the nicknames they have or whatever it is, or whether it's just, you know, a business, maybe to do with a business name or anything like that you might have, or just to really personalise something, or maybe a little girl or granddaughter's favourite unicorn. It's all about a unicorn, isn't it? And their picture with the unicorn, get that on this, print it out, put it onto there, and you've got that on a nice, easy T-shirt to make as well, which is personalised. So, perfect. Again, this is also on dispatch from the 21st of February, just to give you an update on that as well. It's brilliant, Mike. What can we do next, though? It's
right.
12:30 already.
Oh my gosh, there's so much still to talk about.
No.
Right, I thought we'd go through Design Space. So I've already briefly mentioned this. This is the online software. It's completely free. So everybody watching at home, you can go onto Cricut Design Space right now. So if you search for it online, you will find it. It's completely free to either download onto a tablet or a mobile, or you can use it on the browser, within your browser, on a laptop. So I definitely would recommend, even if you don't have a Cricut, go and have a look at it.
Right.
Because it gives you a really good idea of what you can do. So this is the homepage. I've just clicked through to ready to make projects.
So straight away, though, I can make a fabric ball.
Yep.
A hip bag.
Yep.
Really?
Yep, you can make all of these. Now, it is worth saying that you do need to pay for some of these projects.
Okay.
So you can either pay on an individual basis, and they range anywhere from, you know, 99p for an image through to maybe £5 or upwards for a very complicated project.
Right.
But once you've bought it, you own it forever. You can make it many times. Alternatively, you can, if you notice, see these little A's here?
Yeah.
So that's Cricut Access, which is a subscription service.
Ah, okay.
So if you think of kind of popular music streaming services or TV streaming services, it's exactly the same. You pay a monthly fee, and it's £7.99, and you get unlimited access to every single one of these projects that has an A on it. And there's a lot on there as well. There really is. So if I go all categories, it might give a better idea of just how many there are. So the A does appear on almost every project. Whoops. You can also, that seems to be skipping a little bit, you can also filter by free. So there are a lot of free projects on here. You can see free for each of the machines.
Oh, I see.
I'm going to click on free for Cricut Explore Air 2, which is the machine we're using. So all of these are actually free. So straight away you can download each of these onto, well, you don't even need to download it, it's all cloud-based, but you can load up one of these projects and start making it straight away.
I can make a sweets cake plate.
You could,
Right.
You need to provide the sweets to go with it. But
I told you, I've just seen the future.
Yeah.
I saw Geometric wrapping paper. I mean, that's great.
That's really cool. I did this at Christmas,
Geometric
actually.
wrapping paper, yeah.
So it uses the pen tool. So I actually made my own custom design with some Christmas trees and just drew a repeat print of Christmas trees, and there we go. I had my own wrapping paper just from some copy paper.
That's amazing to do.
It's brilliant,
a
isn't it?
specialist present for someone, isn't
Yeah.
it? But certainly for a wedding, if you really want them.
Oh, yeah.
That's amazing.
You could do kind of initials or something like that. And there's loads of categories as well here. So there's clothing, there's seasonal ones, there's kids. You can filter it by iron-on, so the type of material that you're putting.
Yes, yeah.
There's so many. You'll notice sewing as well, so that's for the Cricut Maker specifically. So if you do a lot of sewing, there are some sewing patterns on there, which is an absolute game changer. You don't need to cut out your patterns anymore, which is, as any sewer knows, the worst part of sewing. Now, I'm going to jump also to my projects. So this is really useful. This is where... There we go. I was going to say no projects. So this is where all the projects that you've made and saved are all located. So you can see I've got a bunch of old ones from previous Hochanda shows and a few that I've made for personal use as well. And you can save them all here. And you can either make these public so other people can use them as well, which is really nice to get involved with the community. Or you can keep them private. So if you just wanted to have your own projects for, you know, a secret gift or something that, you know, you're kind of working on, you don't really want other people to see, it's really useful.
That's brilliant.
I'm going to jump into this one called Labels, and I'm going to click Customize. So this is a project that I'd already designed just before the show, but I'll show you how I did it. So you can see here, this knitting and the sewing tools one. I've cut these out onto premium removable vinyl, so they've become basically little labels for my studio. So for all the boxes that I've got with all of my, you know, endless craft supplies that are always spilling out everywhere, I thought it's almost the time for spring cleaning. We should, you know, really sort that room out. So I've made a few of these labels already, and you can see how all of these words are going to be cut out. Beautiful detail. So it almost looks like those kind of classic typewriter, label maker type things. Now I made this completely from scratch. I'll show you how I did it. So first up, you can click on the text button here. And that just creates a little text button here. I'll type Cricut. And then, just at the top, it's just like a normal word processing document.
Yeah, just Word,
Yeah, nice and easy. You can click the drop down on the fonts, and there are a lot of fonts. So these, I mean, we're still on A. There's a lot. And this works in the same way as the images in the projects. Some of them you have to pay for individually, some of them are free, and most of them are covered in Cricut Access. So that's the subscription software. You can also use your own fonts. So if you've got your own font on your computer or whatever you're using, then the software will see it and it will load up there. So if you've got custom fonts or anything like that, or, you know, if you run a business and you've got a business
you've got your own,
so it's really useful. So you can go through, and there's some really kind of wacky ones, like this is a jigsaw one. There's so many to choose from. For now, I'm just going to get rid of that layer for now and jump back to this one that I made earlier. So all I've done there is just change it to a typewriter font. And I can resize this as I want, so I can make it bigger and smaller, and it will scale to whatever I want it to. So the file format means that it won't go blurry, you won't lose any sort of detail. I can rotate it, I can do, you know, anything I want. If I just rotate that back, whoops-a-daisy. And you can also flip it. So if you had an image, for example, you probably wouldn't do this on words, but you could flip it horizontally so it goes backwards. There's so many things you can do. You can also curve it as well, which is quite cool. So if you watch this, see how that's curving? So that's great for card designs. And this is actually a surprisingly new feature of Design Space. I think it was launched within the last 6 months. Beforehand, you couldn't do this, so it's a bit tricky if you wanted to do a curve. But now, I mean, you can have it on a full circle.
Well, that's brilliant.
It's really good, isn't it? And you can go the other way.
And what I like about this is it does what you want it to do. And I know that sounds pretty obvious, but you are still in control. You're still creating the images. You're still creating the art. And it's just actually the cutting out for that one, but it gives you such precision.
It really does. It really does. So I like to think of it as kind of assisted or sort of guided creativity. So you have the complete creative control. It just takes away the really fiddly bits, and it just makes it happen a lot quicker and a lot more accurately than you could ever do by hand. Even with die cutting, traditional die cutting machines or dies, it's kind of like that, but it's got 1,000,001 dies already preloaded in it. So it's, you know, it's an amazing machine. So the next step is I've just inserted this rectangle shape. So you can see the shape section here. You can choose any shape that you want. I've already added a rectangle in here. And then, whoops, I'm then going to Selected both of them. I'm just going to pop the word on top, so you can see we're starting to make that label. But what we need to do now is, so you can see right now the word is on top, but we actually want that word to be a gap. So you can see how here it's a hole that I've cut out. That's all one piece.
Yeah.
All I'm going to do is select both of these, and then just over here on the right-hand side, this is kind of your control panel, you might say. This is all of your layers of the project. I'm going to use, down here at the bottom, the slice tool.
Okay.
So if I click that, it might be a bit clearer what happens. It basically cuts one out of the other. So I've used the slice tool. I can then take away that original word.
Oh, wow.
That's what it's cut out. So that's the grey. I can get rid of that straight away. And it leaves just the hole. So I've sliced that shape right out of it. I also don't need this anymore. So I can delete that.
Wow.
And that's ready to go. And just as before, I can resize this. I
That's
can do
amazing.
anything I want to. It's really useful. You can also, if I wanted to, I won't do it for this project, but you can insert images. So before we were scrolling through all of those projects, but there's also a massive library of images. So all of these you can cut out, you can draw, you can cut them into card, you can even, if I, which one's a good example?
I'm starting to see now, because I know we said there was over 60,000 projects.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see just the tip of that iceberg when you start to see all the variables.
It's ridiculous. And if we find something like, say, a star, something quite common, you can see just how many stars there are. There's a few that the word star, maybe heart might be a little bit better. So there's over 60,000 projects and images that you can go through. You can see all of these heart shapes.
This is phenomenal. So it's for a database.
So many, yes.
And again, once you've got that, I mean, what I also like about this is the fact that traditional crafting it's still, like you say, this is assisted. So even if you were to work on a card and that was to be your template with all the hearts, you still have to then add on whatever you want to do with your colours and creating and mixed media and all the other sort of work that you might go with.
Absolutely.
So it just opens up for you, doesn't it? The opportunities.
It really does.
In that respect. Yeah. From my point of view.
Yeah, it's incredible. I mean, the possibilities are endless. I know it's a bit cheesy to say that, but they really, really are.
Yeah.
Also, really importantly, is a free this week section. So you can see just under images, free this week. So every Thursday, a whole bunch of images are released completely for free, and you can, if I just take away that filter, and you can save these cloud-based onto your account, and it's really worthwhile doing it even if you don't think you're going to use them. So you might see this alien, you might think, I'm never really going to use this, but this is also a heart shape, if you see. So you could also just use that as a heart shape.
Got you.
You could also use, I don't know, the words share or something, and have it as a gift. There's also that little
the eyes
lips
could
there,
be
the
leaves.
kiss. Yeah, they could, yeah. So it's really useful, I think, if every week you go on, just have a look and just think creatively about how you can use these different shapes.
It's brilliant. Thank you. I'm hoping that people are getting the idea. For me, if you're used to working with Word, you know, for the actual designing on this side of things as well. But the other thing that coming, I hope it's apparent to you as well, but certainly to me, look at that, is the clarity in actually the easiness of everything being set up for you. The tools are there, like you'd have your regular tools actually on the workbench. For me, it seems that it's very clearly signposted what each tool will do for you to. I think with anything, you want to get it out and play with it, don't you? And experiment and see what you can to do as well. Just going to pause for a second, if that's okay, Mike.
Yep, sure.
We'll come into that as well. We do have another model, of course, as well, which we've got the Major. This is in there as well, if you're looking at this one. This is the Maker, isn't it, we got here? So this one, I know it will take slightly bigger thicknesses as well that we were looking at on this one as well. 091641 is also available on your flexi buy, just 3 payments of £126.66. Now this will actually work also on a lot more fabrics without having to sort of bind on that one, will you? You're going to work up. Is that right, Mike?
Yes, exactly, yep. So the Explore Air, which is what we were talking about just earlier, will cut fabric, but you need to bond it, so apply a fusible interfacing. The Maker, you don't need to do that at all because it has a rotary blade attachment, so that glides right over your fabric, so you don't need to bond it.
Perfect. So if you are looking and feeling that you want some of the next sort of stage up, maybe to deal with some bigger fabrics, some bigger material, then certainly the Maker will be the one for you. That's the ultimate cutting machine. 091641 3 payments of £126.66. If you're thinking, I like it, but I want to go straight for an upgrade, I want to try and take on even more. If not, if you're thinking, I think this is going to do me, I mean, you've seen 60,000 projects in there to start with. Very easy and workable programming to go with that as well. If you're used to working with Word or used to working with that on a computer, everything very easily signposted as well, which works really, really nicely. And of course, actually, the other thing about this is actually the machine itself. Once you plug it in and ready to go, it's just your position. Then, of course, don't forget you will have the actual sheet to put all of your material onto that you're working with. And once that's actually been latched onto, which is by pressing that button, it's then up to the program itself. Even flashes the button that you need to press. You've got all your different settings on here as well that you want to go with. So it's bonded fabric you might be working with, whether it's the card, for example, whether it's your vinyl. You can go just change on your settings that you can see, and everything is very clear. And the rest of it is down to you. Don't forget the blades that it will come with as well. The blade itself will do the cutting. You're also going to have the pen that you can fix into the other part of the arm as well. So if there's any specific design you wanted to draw on, it will do that for you very easily by just clipping those into. As you can see, there's a room for the pen to go in there. Nice and simple, not too fiddly whatsoever. You're also going to be getting with this one, of course, all the other sheets that you'll need to get you going with this one. So you've got your vinyl, of course, with traditional green in there. You've also got the black that you're going to have your iron on. You've also going to have your holographic as well that's in there that you'll find there. And you've also got your beautiful glitter, sparkle card as well. And that one you can see, that's 3 different types of your colour that's in there just to get you going. Now, it will take other vinyls, it will take other materials, but of course, as with anything, always better to stay with the manufacturer's recommended products. I think you get the absolute best results out there as well, because the settings on the machine have been calibrated to go with exactly what you're going to be getting here. That's exactly the reason why. Although, like I say, it could take other ones. You're also going to be getting, of course, the tools that you need just to take out some of those fiddly little bits, because you can be very, very, very intricate, don't forget. So if you're doing a lot of the intricate work and you want to sort of take out some of those little areas, you've also got some of the other bits there as well. Then, of course, you'll need all of your tools to help you do that, and it comes with it. 3 payments on your flexi-buy of just £92.31 each one. 041299. All of these and everything else that you're going to see on the show here is there on the website on Hochanda.com. Everything you want. If you want to add more onto that, of course, we are, don't forget, at in the 4 o'clock show, Mike and myself, Mike will be showing you, I'll be watching, so then again how you can do that with the Easy Iron as well, to make sure that you get that for the Easy Press. So if you want more details about that, make sure you can join Mike at 4 o'clock for that. But anything else you think, I want to add that in, why not? Just put it onto your payment, of course, then definitely please feel free to do so. That you need to get the very best out of this product. It's fantastic. We've got just over sort of 10 minutes or so, Mike. Okay. Is there anything else that we can just, maybe some people just turning up now, just tuning in. Yep. Anything else we need to know? Or what else?
Yeah, sure. Well, I could just continue this demo just to show you how to actually cut things out. Yep. So if we jump back just onto the laptop again, I'll whiz through the next steps. So I've already showed you how to make this design, how to use the various tools to get this label. And then I'm going to show you how to cut it out. So it's a very simple process. Click Make It up in the corner. And you can see this mimics the mat that I showed you right at the start.
Yes,
so it's got all of the grid lines. These are all inches. You can change it to centimetres if you want. And I can move this anywhere I want. I can rotate it. I can do whatever I want. I can even duplicate it. So up here, if I wanted to make 2, then I've got 2. So this is really useful.
So you'd have to go back and redesign whatever it is you've done.
Exactly, yep. So this is great if you're making stickers or you just want to make a big batch of things. You can just really easily duplicate them. So I'm going to choose the correct piece, which is the Cricut label here. I can also click through all of the other ones that I had. And these are all allocated by colour. The colour doesn't correspond to anything other than just organisation online. So don't get confused with the colour of the mats. That's completely not related. So I've got the one that I want, which is the Cricut label. I'm going to then click Continue. I'm just going to find the device. There we go. So this does connect through Bluetooth as well, which is really useful. So there's no kind of wires.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
So again, just following this setup is very much like I set up with my printer at home. From my computer, from a laptop, I can send documents to print. No other cables, all done Bluetooth, exactly the same. So if people are doing that, you're used to doing it. It's
yeah,
right,
you're
okay.
right. Yeah. If you want to, there is a cable as well, but it's super easy without. Now, then you need to choose the material, and this is where you can really start to see just how many materials this cuts. So, I mean, there's so many. Even iron-on.
So
Look how many different iron-ons there are.
Got faux leather in there as well. You've got all your iron-ons as well.
Yeah.
Incredible. Or different papers, lots of different papers.
So many different papers. Now, this is the materials that the Cricut Maker will cut as well. So not every single one of these the Cricut Explore Air can cut, but pretty much everything it will do.
Right.
And there's a lot on there. And you can also, if you click, I won't do so, but if you click on material settings, you can basically program your own settings. So if you had a custom material, for example, a particular weight of card, for example, you can always program it very easily. Now, I'm going to search for premium vinyl, which is here, and you can see this little star. That means that I've already favorited it. So if I hover over the rest, you can see the stars aren't filled in, but you can click that and it will save to your favorites. The Cricut logo next to it means that that's an official Cricut consumable, a Cricut material. So, for example, this one doesn't have one because premium vinyl textured, it might be from another brand, for example.
I see.
So if you are using Cricut's consumables, make sure that you're choosing the one with the Cricut logo next to it. So premium vinyl, there we go, that's ticked. Click done. Then you can choose the pressure, always go for default. It's only really if you're using very, very delicate materials, you'd use less, or very heavy materials, you might use more. 99.9% of the time, use default. It then just prompts you to make sure that you've got the correct blade in. So it says load the fine point blade, and it tells you which clamp on the front to do so. So I've already done that, so I don't need to. And it says there's no tool required in clamp A. If I was using a pen or a scoring stylus, that would go into clamp A.
I see.
So that's all done. And then it tells you what to do next. So if we jump back here, I'm going to add my vinyl. So I'm just going to add this into the top corner because that covers the place where the design was on the screen a moment ago.
Yeah.
I'll just double check. Yep, that looks good. And then pop this in. And then again, we're just back to here. So you can see how that's flashing. That's going to lock that in place. And then we can go. And then that will cut it out. So it's nice and simple. It really, really mirrors exactly what you can see on the screen.
Yeah.
Even down to the grid. So it makes it so easy to just kind of picture your design, tweak it a little bit online. You can try things out and realise, oh, no, that looks a little bit rubbish, or, oh, maybe I could do with making that bigger, or rotating that. And you can do it all kind of hypothetically online before wasting any material, wasting any time. And you know that it's going to come out exactly as it looks on the screen.
You really do seem like you get an awful lot of control. Yeah. I think that's one thing that's certainly come across to me, the control angle, and like you say, trying to get the design right.
Absolutely.
Without wasting materials. I'm sure that's a big winner.
Yeah, definitely. So that's come out really nicely already. So this again has done what I mentioned earlier, which is called a kiss cut. So that's only cut through the top layer, so the vinyl. That's incredible. It's not cut through the underneath layer, which is just, I mean, it's ridiculous. Yeah, just how precise that is.
That is phenomenal. And again, if you are your own brands, for your own business, if you're doing a lot of craft to sell on as well, and you want to just put your stickers on, the details exactly here, like you say, once you've done it, repeat that on there, and you can have your very own custom-made stickers.
You can.
To go onto all your products.
Yep, it's
great.
You're doing. It's really brilliant. Great. Yep, it's super fun as well. So what we need to do next is called weeding, which I mentioned earlier, and to help, we've got the bright pad. So this is kind of a light box type thing, but again, it's typical Cricut. It's not just a light box. It's, you know, a million times better. So I'm going to just turn that on, and you might not be able to see. Sometimes it doesn't pick out quite so well on the screen, but you can see the light shining through there, because without it, it's almost invisible. You can't really see where those lines are because that detail is so fine. And there's 5 different levels of brightness, so that's the maximum. And then if you can maybe see that on the screen, it goes all the way through to quite dull. So this just really helps when you get your weeding tools. So in the toolkit that we discussed briefly earlier, when you get your weeding tools, it really helps just highlight where the lines are and where you need to basically pick out all the bits. So we're going to pick out the negatives, which are the actual letters. And you can see how this little tool, which is almost like a dentist's scalpel, it might bring horror to some people. This is really useful for just picking these out nice and gently. And you can see doing this with your fingers would be just impossible.
Yeah.
You'd need some serious nails to really make this, which unfortunately I don't have, so I would struggle. So you can see how it just comes out.
It's cutting
peels off.
so amazing, actually, when you think, like you say, that's the kiss cut.
Yes.
And
so that's not come through to the other side.
No.
Well, the light's shining through, but that's not cut through at all onto the other side. That's completely
really
clean. Whereas it's cut just through there. I mean, that's a fraction of a millimetre, and it does it with complete precision.
Yeah.
It blows my mind every time. I've been doing this for a long
time. You
time
can't do that
now.
with scissors, can you?
You really can't. You really, really can't. Oops. So I quite enjoy this step. You know, it's kind of the satisfying bit. You just get to pick it all apart and see your design coming to life.
Yeah.
And then just the little dot of the eye. That's a super tiny one. There we go. Right, and then you can see I can just now peel this off just like a sticker. And it is quite delicate, so I'm going to go quite slowly because there is some incredible detail on this.
Yeah.
In saying that, though, the vinyl is pretty strong, so you can give it a little bit of a tug and it'll be fine. And you can see we've got that sticker finished there.
That's brilliant.
So I've actually brought just a spare box as well. So I'll pop that there. So
this is you actually getting
this
your house in order, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Now I'm just
You're doing your work from
exactly,
home.
yeah. So I'm going to stick that on. Hopefully it's central, but if not, this is removable. This vinyl is removable. This premium removable one. There we go. You can pop that on, and there we go. We've got a custom label for all of my cricket tools and supplies. Keep them nice and tidy. And
That's
of course,
brilliant.
Yeah, of course you can make this for anything you want. So you can add your kids' names onto it to keep their toys. You can do anything, and that's just one use. That's just labels. I mean, think of what else you can do: card making, stickers, gifts. There's just endless possibilities.
It's phenomenal, and I think one thing comes very clear from you as well is it's a great addition to the crafting that you do. It's not instead of, because there's still a lot of room to then add even more once you've got your basic templates and everything you need.
Definitely.
But it's lovely. Thank you for demonstrating that, Mark.
Of course.
Really, that's fantastic as well. Don't forget the website. You can shop by all the different brands and everything that you're looking for. You'll find it on Hochanda.com. So whatever it is you're thinking on, I'm going to add that. I want to add more of the vinyl. I'm going to be doing a lot more actually to put things onto fabric. Definitely have a look through on there. Everything you need. Of course, you've got the actual Explore Air 2, which is the sunflower machine, which is what we've been looking at here in the show so far. All the details for that, of course, are on there, and everything else you might want to go with, different blades, replacement blades, all the kits that you might want, all there for you on Hochanda.com. But there is so much that's that you're going to be able to do with this that you actually have. Just have a one, just appreciate the smoothness one last time there. But it's for its ease. I find it phenomenal, actually. I find that a really amazing product that, again, I think it's one of them you're going to want to get at home and play. If you're thinking about this, if you're contemplating it, if you're thinking about maybe some bigger projects on the horizon, maybe there's something in there that you think, actually, I'll do multiples of, or something that's more personalised you think might be working with, like save the dates, for example, or weddings, or maybe it's birthdays or you want to work on. It adds to, and over 60,000 different programs in there as well that to pick up and start playing with, and then to adapt and change. You still get to be personal with it. Anything from your point of view, just to explain to everybody, or things that they need to know before they make a decision of yay or nay for this one.
So I think a really good tip actually would be go onto Design Space right now. So at home, just on your laptop or your phone, whatever you've got, anything that connects to the internet, you should be able to get onto Cricut Design Space if you just search for that and just play around. So you saw the demo that I just did, just going through, scroll through, you can do all of that. All you need to do is just make an account. So you just need to sign up with your email address, but that's totally free to browse. So you can go through, and that will really open your eyes to just how much this can do. And while you're browsing, remember that all those projects you can see, as much as there's tens of thousands, more than 60,000 of them, they're just the ones that are pre-designed. There's also ones you can make yourself.
Right.
So you can also upload images. In fact, we've got this. This is a little bit cheesy. But, so one of the Cricut team made this out of vinyl, which is actually my face. They found a photo. Shall we put it? Shall I go next to it?
Yeah, I think you should. There we go. Look,
see if we can. I should sort of mimic that, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
I should take my glasses off, shouldn't I?
That's it. That's the smile. There it is.
There we go. So you can see how they used this photograph. They did a little bit of editing offline and then uploaded it as a custom image, cut it out onto the vinyl, and then applied it to a canvas. So, I mean, you might not want a photo of my face in your home, but I'm sure there are other uses you can think of.
You'd be surprised what people are happy to have in their homes. I've got 2 of him, so it's
3
honestly, if see how you feel about this one, but I would say, that you've definitely, for myself, opened my eyes to something that's a great addition to everything you've got already. 041 299. Again, it is available on your Flexi Buy. What better time to do for it than now as well? Certainly, when you think about, there's a saving here from £330.94 to £276.94. It's £54 saving if you're going involved with this on the show today. Don't forget, at 4 o'clock then this afternoon, we'll be having another show. Mike will be here again for that and tell you a bit more about how it can work with, of course, even more accessories that will go with it to take that journey with us even further. Mike, thank you so much
Thank you very much
this afternoon. I'm really looking forward to working with you again at 4 o'clock. If it's anything in your basket, please don't forget to check them out and do exactly what Mike said. Have a look online and see where that gets you. Creative juices flowing. Thank you for sharing your time with Mike and myself so far. Don't go anywhere. More coming up after this on Hochanda. So we got your one-day special coming up, and then, of course, we'll be looking at all the fantastic golden products that are there for you. It's all here, of course, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lisa and I'm part of the Creative Expressions team. I've been crafting for, well, most of my life, to be honest, and my passion is papercraft. Creative Expressions have given me the chance to spend my time drawing and bringing things to life, which I never thought I'd ever be able to do. So when you see me on TV, hopefully I can bring you something that will inspire you, whether you're a paper crafter, whether you're a die cutter, or whether you're a stamper. I hope you get the chance to tune into some of my shows on Hochanda, where I can share with you some of the creativity and some of the designing that I've been able to bring to you through my designs.
Hochanda are excited to announce that we'll be supporting crafting at Ali Pali this year, and we can't wait to meet you all. Look out for our bright pink stand where you can take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola and meet all of your favourite Hochanda presenters in person. Best of all, you'll also get the chance to watch our shows that will be broadcasting live directly from our very own Hochanda Pavilion within the Great Hall of Alexandra Palace. All of your favourite guest experts will be there, including Sue Wilson, Lisa Horton, Julia Watts from Creative Expressions, Barbara Gray, Paul Church from Clarity Stamp, as well as many more familiar faces. So don't forget to order your 1- or 2-day entrance tickets for crafting at Ali Pali at Hochanda.com. All freedom discounts apply. We look forward to seeing you all there.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from Hochanda.com.
Hiya, good afternoon. Thank you to Scott and to Mike, of course. They're back later on at 4 o'clock with more wonderful things from cricket. Love those machines.
I do.
I
do. They look beautiful. I've got one. It's a bit, well, I was going to say it's a bit old now. That doesn't matter with cricket because, you know, they still work beautiful. But because they're down in Brighton in my workshop down there.
Oh, OK. And you're up here?
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
I tell you what,
Yep.
cricket aside, we've got a brilliant one-day special for you today, which you're loving. FMM Now, if you're not familiar with them, they are a brilliant brand for doing cutters, for clay, or indeed for like sugar paste and stuff like that. But they also make the most fantastic moulds, and that's what we've got for you today.
Indeed. Now, FMM have actually brought these moulds in. These are Prima moulds. Now, if you know Prima are such a good brand. They're beautiful, beautiful Prima. I've always adored them. You might have seen the flowers that they bring. Oh my gosh, how will these go? How well will they sit together? Now, when you look at the moulds for starters, they're massive. I mean, look at the size of that. They are big moulds, way bigger than hand size, and it's the detail. I mean, when you look at that, that is a full mould. You've got that main element there. You've got the two gorgeous flourishes. On this one, this has got the most sensational flower there, a beautiful flower there, but all that extra work. Each mould it's designed obviously for impact. This has been put together, the show's been put together to think about home furnishing, to think about upcycling, to think about bringing things that maybe you wouldn't have necessarily thought of decorating, bringing them right up to date and making them fit into your room, making them fit into your style.
And if you have a little look at this mirror that's just by Leonie, or the box in front of it, this is the sort of thing we're talking about. I mean, this chest of drawers that's just by my side here, this was going to go to the tip. It really, really was. But now it looks like an antique.
It looks gorgeous.
Yeah. It's the chalk
gorgeous.
paints.
And it's
fantastic.
Doable. You see, that's the whole thing about this. All of this is utterly achievable. In fact, easy. I'm going to go easy. So, what you've got, you have got choices.
Yeah.
You've got your moulds for starters, and we'll go through those in a second. With each of your moulds, so your one-day special, you get your two moulds, but then you get your clay. Now, the clay is really interesting and exciting. You've got your fantastic paper clay. That is seriously lightweight. I mean, fabulous for your card making, fabulous for your, maybe you're going to be putting that on canvases. Really beautiful. You've seen Catherine use the paper clay a lot, you know, for all her beautiful moulds. But then we've got, as part of this one-day special, this. Now, this is a polymer resin clay that dries harder. So where you're looking at furniture, like with this, if that was your normal paper clay, that possibly wouldn't take the kind of abuse this has been put through. This has been bashed around in a van and it's been dropped.
And
I know, it is a mirror. 7 years bad luck, but it was okay. It was okay. We're going to be fine. But it's absolutely withstood it because it's a resin clay.
Now, let me explain to you the one-day special. This is the first one. Now, they are available as separate moulds as well, so make a little note of what these are called. This is Thornton Medallion. The next one, Kingsbury. So that's Thornton Medallion and Kingsbury. That's the first option with the one-day special. You get both of those for £20.17 on Flexi and £20.17 in 4 weeks' time. Option number 2, as the one-day special, is the Warrington and the Hollybrook. OK, so that's Warrington framework and Hollybrook ironwork. That's option number 2. You get both of those with the clay and the cutters. And then the third option is the Emily Flourish and the Bridgeport Irongate as well. So that's what those two are called, OK? So that is the one-day special, coming with the clay, coming with the cutters. But if you want any of those individually, they are available on their own at $13.99. Just remember those names or look online and you'll see which one is which. Select them and you can use them for sugar paste, you can use them for chocolate, you can use them for toffee, you can use them for anything, not just clay. But of course, if you're doing one for maybe cake decorating or whatever, have a separate set of moulds for cake and food and a separate set for your crafting.
And you can see some of the stuff that you can do. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. That's on tin. So if you and actually we were chatting about this before, because you've got some kind of moldability with them, glue them on. That one has actually been glued on before the clay was 100% dry and then waited till it was dry. I mean, just look at these, not just your look at that. Aren't they fabulous?
Absolutely.
They're
I mean,
absolutely
pots.
beautiful.
I mean, that if you bought that from the shop would cost you a small fortune. Buy plain and simple, decorate them with the moulds obviously, but also paint them with the chalk paints that are in the show.
I love it. And that's the wax. The wax finishes these off and makes them look so special. We've got so much to show you.
So those are the one-day specials. But if you do want, let's say you want to go for all 6 of these, you don't have to buy 3 one-day specials. Buy one-day special with the actual clay and the cutters. And then you can buy the other 4 individually and you can put them in your Flexi. Put them in your Flexi basket. Spread the cost of all of them if you want to. So there they are. There they are. Look individually. You just click on which one you like the look of. You'll see the picture of it. Pop it in your basket. Just $13.99 each. each. They're yours for the taking.
See, and they're only $13.99. So that's really good. And I love that you can put it in your flexi order.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can split the payment. So if you are getting the other 4, and it allows you to pick and choose as well.
Totally.
Maybe you're only going for moulds today. And that's the thing. If you've already got some clay, maybe you just want the moulds. But if you haven't got that polymer resin, I think we've got that separate as well.
Yeah.
If you haven't got that polymer resin, maybe you've already got the paper clay, and you're thinking, I'm going to have a go with that. We have got that separately as well.
It's
so you've got lots of different options.
It's on the bottom of the screen if you'd like it. 287359. Multiples of that. Put it in your basket and check out if you know you're going to get through it quite quickly. And it's not just for furniture. It's also for your mixed media. You can also use elements of the mould, of course, in your card making as well. You don't necessarily have to use the whole design of the mould each time.
No, you've got so many options, and that's what I love about it. It's the versatility. Right.
Chalk paint. Now, this is flown. Every single one of these colours has been popular. I've got to let you know, though, the 2 colours of grey are on extended delivery. I think another colour might be on extended delivery as well. The cream. The rest of them are quite limited for immediate delivery, but the 2 colour greys, they are on extended. That will be dispatched the 20th of February, so 8 days from today. But look at those colours. They're so
stunning.
fashionable and beautiful.
And they just, with a chalk paint, because it gives you that really soft matte look, they need to be, you want really, really, I don't know, colours that match, colours that go with that finish. And, I mean, look at that. It's just such a beautiful shade. Whether you're going to stencil on this, whether you are going to mix it with other colours, whether, of course, you're using it for your furniture. Maybe you're using the bright colours inside. So I was saying about the inside of drawers. Maybe you're doing a shelf unit and you want the inside of the shelf bright and the outside. I love two-toning it. But they stencil wonderful. Now, that is that lilac, but on top of that, the cream and the green. And on top of it, it's really unusual how they look really bright on top of it when you start changing it, when you start layering. I mean, that is a crackle paste. So underneath is the blue, and then on top is that beautiful cream. And I've done some crackling on that one, so you've got that two-tone. But I love it. You can create so many effects with this.
You get 110 ml in each jar, and you can pick and mix any 2 that you like. 2 the same colour, 2 different colours. If you're wondering how far this is going to go, this chest of drawers next to Leonie there has 2 coats of paint from 1 jar. 1 jar has coated that twice.
That is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because when you think about it, you would think that would take tons.
Yeah.
And it looks, I mean, it looks good as well, doesn't it?
It looks really
Obviously, using the wax as well to get that gorgeous shine and that fantastic finish. But yeah, the paints are such a good base. They're quick drying. Your surfaces. So think about different surfaces. I used a box earlier, and the first time I hadn't sanded it back, so some of it is split where the varnish had come through. The next bit I have sanded back just a little bit, but I haven't put too much effort into it. Sand it back, then use sugar soap. Something like a porcelain plate, so something that's non-porous, you might be putting, maybe it's going to be, Mod Podge, a glue, so it's got something to stick to.
And that's all the one-day special mould, yeah?
Isn't that just beautiful?
Stunning.
Maybe it's going to be a gesso if you're on wooden things, on porous surfaces. But yeah, doesn't that look good? I mean, they do not look like clay moulds, do they?
No, not at all.
Doesn't that
I mean, that as a fruit bowl on a coffee table would look amazing, or just hung up on the wall as an ornament. It's beautiful.
It just looks sensitive. And I mean, when you think about what you could do with this, you know, you might be using, on the inside of that, it might be rice paper. It might be beautiful, you know, like vintage photographs that you've got. You might be using your vintage photographs on there.
Sure.
You can do so many things with
I'm just
this.
thinking shopping list. OK, one-day special, absolute must-have. That gives me flexi. I then want a couple of chalk paints. I can put that in my flexi order. I then want the waxes, which we haven't even talked about yet, the clear and the dark pine wax, because that just finishes it off a tree. All of that can go into my flexi basket, and I can then get renovating and upcycling and all sorts.
And it's really addictive.
Yeah.
I mean, I went to, when I was doing spray paint show the other day, I went to charity shop and I spent like £90. I had 2 trolleys. I had a lovely time. I really did. Like I need any more stuff in my life, but I had a lovely time. And there is something really nice. I tell you what it is as well. I always thought that renovating furniture, you need loads of experience, you need loads of different techniques. Actually, you just need a few couple of good products and then you're off. It's easy.
OK, well, have a little look at the pick and mix. This is how it works. So basically, you go to the website, you see what's in the show. There they are, all listed, all photographed for you. Just literally with your finger or your mouse or whatever you've got, click on the 2 that you want. Either 2 the same or 2 different. And we got 6 things in our basket. We're being greedy, but you know what? On Flexi, If it comes to over £60, you can have Flexi. But if you're buying anything that's got Flexi on it, like the one-day special, that instantly gives you a Flexi order opportunity. You can take it or you can ignore it. It's up to you. Let's take it. All of the moulds on the show and the chalk paint for under £60 delivered today. And if you're a Freedom member, of course, you don't pay the delivery charge of £4.95 either. So, yeah, it's a win-win situation. You can be upcycling, going down the tip, going to the charity shop, or going into your garage and rescuing all those bits of furniture that you thought you were going to throw away and recycle them, upcycle them, sell them on, or just use them again in your family.
That's it. It's ace, isn't it?
Right, yeah.
And I love it because if you are selling your crafts, it gets quite tricky selling crafts because a lot of people start doing the same thing, like the card industry. It started getting quite overtaken, really. So people were having trouble selling. Now with something like this, because they look big, you can really get some money back from these.
Can I also just show you the waxes? These are brilliant. This is furniture wax, dark pine. Really dark pine, and that gives an antique effect. And then you've got the clear as well. These are on extended delivery, 20th of February they'll be dispatched, but so many people have ordered these.
These are ace. They're absolute super. I will be showing you those in a few moments' time. Right, okay. Oh, right.
Yeah, the extended delivery stock's approaching a third gone as well, so lots of you realising the properties of this. It's good stuff. It smells lovely too.
It smells divine. Rather busy. Okay, right, I'm going to use one of these moulds. I'll show you how to do the moulds in a little minute, but I'm going to use one first of all for you.
Is that one of the polymer ones?
Yeah, this is your polymer resin. Now, the resin, of course, it dries hard. I mean, that is amazing. The way I test these, I see if I can stick my nail in it. Do you know, I don't know if you do that as well, but see if you can stick your nail in it. If it doesn't, if I can't dent it and it's not denting, that is really tough.
Yeah.
So what I wanted to do, I've got my little box. So the top of my box, I started decorating.
If you want to see that and how Leonie created that earlier on, that was in the 9 o'clock show. You can watch that back on Rewind.
Absolutely. I need to create one more of these, so I need to do that because I went and forgot that. So I need to do another one of them. That's what I'm going to put on the top because I think that looks divine. Okay. As I was saying earlier, you know, you can change it. You can have, because it's a corner one, you can have so many, that looks nice too, you can have so many different designs. So that's what I'm going to put on top, but I need to make another one of those. So in the meantime, I use the chalk paints to create that wonderful design on the top.
Can I just show everyone what it started life looking like? Look, that was it.
Yeah,
and that was, you know, that was just from a junk shop, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't know where I picked this one. Who knows, Dave? I collect these, like, I love it. I collect things like this. If I find a bargain, then I'm having it. Right, so let's do this side of it now. So I've already pre-painted it. I'm going to spin it towards me so I can see it proper. So I'm going to use one of the beautiful resins, but it's just deciding what one. That one's beautiful. This one, look at that.
Oh, wow.
That one is rather exquisite.
With a straight edge, that's perfect for that box,
isn't that beautiful? I mean, you could add extra flourishes on it. So you've got all these beautiful little flourishes. Like there's this little flourish here, which also looks rather exquisite. There's this little flourish. So I could add a couple of flourishes on. I don't think I will. There could have been one way, one other way, couldn't I? That's what, because the moulds, you have one left, one right. For now, I'm just going to stick to this, and then I might start getting carried away later on. Oh,
I like that. That works.
Something like that.
That works.
That works quite
That
nice,
works really well,
it?
actually.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna do
prefer it like that.
Do you know what you could do as well? Because these are moulds, if you wanted to, I could, now I'm designing it, now I'm thinking about it, I could then actually just mould that element. So then I could have that just running along the top.
Why not?
You could then have that running along the bottom.
You can use as little
so much.
or as much as you want from the mould, a bit like a stencil. You don't have to use the whole thing in one go.
And that's what I love about these. You know, you'll get so many variations, you'll get so many different types of looks just with one mould. You know, please don't think you have to use them as a full thing. You break them up. Now, I'm just gluing this with good old Cosmic Shimmer. So, bob that on. Let's have a little see. Obviously, when you're doing it at home, you probably measure it to find out if it were dead central. I do not do things like that. And it looks kind of central, so I'm well happy with kind of.
You eyeball it?
Of course I do. I'm terrible. Yeah, I tried to hang a picture the other day, and I'm just as bad hanging pictures.
Is it all wonky now?
It won't even stick to me wall, love. The stuff I bought are obviously wrong, and I give up. Put it on floor again, which isn't sensible. Right, I'm having that little bit. That one needs to force in a bit.
Have you got tons of artwork in your house?
I have at the minute, because I've got all my own stuff, but none of it's on the walls.
It's just all on the floor, waiting to be hung.
Yeah, oh, one day maybe. It's okay, there's no rush. Life hasn't quite offered me the time to picture hangers yet, so it'll be okay.
I'll come round with a hammer.
Oh, that'd be ace. I could do with someone just to come round and hang some pictures.
I'll be your handyman for
I'll
the
feed
evening.
you wine.
All right, then, I'll be there. she knows how to make my day.
I'll get us a chippy in and get us a few bottles of red.
It's a date.
That'd be brilliant. That'd be brilliant.
I can't guarantee after that the pictures will be hung straight, but anyway.
I'll do pictures first. So that's it. Now, you would leave this a few moments to dry. We're on live TV, so we're not going to do that. Mind you, well, that's drying for a couple of seconds. I might go on. Now, this is the two-part one.
Right.
So, normally with the resin, and I'll just pop that to one side, I will be a tiny bit patient. I'll come back to that in just a few moments. This table. So, that's a two-part resin. So, what you get with your resin, when this dries water resistant, waterproof, because it's a resin, so it's like plastic, isn't it, like a polymer. The paper clay, that dries porous. So, it means your porous clay can take lots of different materials to decorate it with. Lots of different, you know, like your sprays and things like that. However, you can mix them. So, you want to go about 50-50. That's about 50-50, isn't it?
Looks about
so,
right.
You want to go about 50-50 to mix these. And I'll put these in a mould. I mean, I'm mixing quite a lot here, so I might have to fill a couple of moulds.
These moulds, remember, are brand new. They are the one-day special. They are available individually if that's all you need, if you've already got lots of clay at home, and they're only $13.99. But what a lot of you are doing are buying the one-day special, choosing the two that you want in the one-day special with the clay and the cutters, and then you're going maybe for the others or a couple of others and adding that into your flexi basket, because you can do that. If you don't want 3 one-day specials to get all the moulds, just buy one and then get the moulds separately. Put them in your flexi.
Are so beautiful. This one, I haven't used this, I don't think, on TV yet. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah. It's such a nice mould.
Look how deep it is as well.
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now, I'm using a lot of corn flour, actually. Corn flour is really good for the polymer resin. Obviously, your paper one, I know our Catherine, when she does her paper, the paper mould, the paper clay shows, I've got loads of corn flour down there. When she does them, I think she normally uses hand cream and stuff, doesn't she? But because I'm using the sort of polymer resin, I've been using the corn flour. We found that worked perfectly.
You can also use vegetable fat as well, can't you?
Yeah, I think does she use vegetable fat as well?
Yeah.
So, get my mould ready, so put my corn flour in. Now, my clay, I am working it. You do not want to use it straight out of the packet. Because it's too sticky.
Yeah.
So, I mean, even now, that feels a little bit sticky, a little bit wet. So you could leave that to air dry. Because it's live TV, and just for time, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to get this into the mould. It is so soft. If you have worked with polymers before, then you're worried because they're quite, you know, maybe they're quite hard. Maybe you've found that they, you know, they hurt your hands to actually work with. You might find this a lot easier to work with.
But I'm also thinking, although we're talking mainly about upcycling furniture and things like that today, imagine cakes with these designs decorating the top of the cakes, the side of the cakes. They'll look so stately and regal. Maybe you make cakes. Maybe you take commissions. You know, cake making is a really clever and skilled business, but this is going to make your cakes go to that next level of luxury, I think.
And there's so many things you can do. Like your chocolate, maybe you're going to be putting candle wax in. We were talking about candles before. You know, there's so many different ways that you might start to use these.
Well, they're silicone, so you can put anything hot in them.
Absolutely. And that's the thing, isn't it? You know, once you start experimenting, once you start playing with all the versatility of them, it just opens up so many doors, doesn't it?
Totally.
So I'm working the clay into it. I know this isn't the most exciting thing to see, but I'm trying to show it every show just to give you an idea of how to get the elements. Because can you see, when you're working your clay, you want to open up those little bits. So where it's a bit thick,
worth spending a little bit of time just kind of making sure it's in the mould properly, because the result at the end of it is going to blow you away.
And that's it. Get it right, get it neat. I mean, you can take bits away. You know, if that's too thick, just take it away. You know, like that. You just push it and pull it, and that removes the clay from the actual mould like that. You can scoop it back in again. So if you take too much out of the actual mould, it's not a big deal. You can push clay back into it, and it's very, very forgiving. So it'll allow you to take your time. It's not drying up too quick that I haven't got time to mess about. So it allows me to take my time and do it properly. Then you can see with this one, I haven't got enough clay. Well, I haven't put the clay on this bit, but that isn't a big deal. Because look, as I move the clay over, making sure it's sitting in the right bit, removing it from the elements that poke up, because that's your detail. I'm trying to do this a bit speedier. At home, you will definitely take more time. That needs more, you just put a bit more. Now, remember, this is your two-part clay. So this is going to give me that wonderful, the toughness that is the resin, the durability that is the polymer resin, but it's going to give me the light. I mean, it obviously will be a little bit lighter because you're mixing it, but then it gives you that wonderful ability to decorate it with different things because you've got the paper clay.
Now, although Leonie's doing the biggest flourish on there, the biggest part of the mould, look at the size of the other ones. So these are really practical to use on your scrapbooking and your card making as well. It's not just for upcycling furniture and cake decorating.
Absolutely. And it's like I was saying before, you take elements of the mould. You know, you don't have to use the full mould. They are really, really beautiful. And of course, with things like this, once you start decorating them, once you start adding all your different colours to them. Remember, with your clay, you can add colours to the clay before you even put it into the mould.
So that could be a powder colour, it could be a liquid pigment, it could be
your
food colouring.
Yeah, and it might be your distress inks. You know, if you've got a distress oxide, the colours will change slightly because it's a white clay. So obviously it's going to colour tint it, so it's not going to be the precise colour, but it does give you, again, it gives you loads and loads of options. And I'm trying to be as quick as I can with this because I know this isn't the most exciting thing to watch. But again, if you are brand new, if you've never done this, it's really nice to see how quick, actually, you can fill one of these really, really intricate, exquisite moulds. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with that. Let's have a look. Now, you'll move some of that over. You can feel the sort of raised bits. Can you see those raised bits? Move the clay away from those raised bits, because those raised bits, that's your detail. So as you're going around, you're feeling that clay and you feel the mould, you can feel those, so just move them from that, because that is exquisite detail.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? I'd be tempted not only to go out to second-hand shops or car boot sales and things like that, but I'd also go out and buy maybe just plain pots, plain vases, plain plates, jars, anything like that. And you can then, of course, buy something very, very plain and simple from a supermarket for next to nothing and turn it into an exquisite work of art that you could sell on.
Gifts. I mean, imagine giving these as gifts. Now, when you've done, then bring the clay back into the mould. That is a really important finishing touch because that gives you the smooth edges. I mean, you might not get it all, that's not a big deal. You know, you can still, oh, look at that, I found that now. You can still cut bits off when it's drying, you know. I tell you what, the resin's quite tricky, but you can still snip things off. But when it's drying, that's the best time to snip bits off. Right, okay, now I'm happy with that. I probably would spend a bit longer just making sure it's really perfect, but just because it's time and I do want to show you other things, let it dry in the mould. That is my top tip, because it's so much easier to pull out like this one. When did I do that one? Can't remember now. It's all moulding into one. I think I did this before the end of the last show.
Oh, okay. So it's today, not yesterday.
Yeah, today. So let's see. This is just resin. So the other one were a two-part. This is just resin. And I know I've been showing you every show, but again, I think this is quite important. So you just allow your mould to start bending, and then release this wonderful mould. Now look at that, the clay starts coming away. This one's a little bit wetter than the one I'd left overnight.
Right.
So there's a bit of
this has only had about 3 or 4
sticking.
hours, hasn't it?
Yeah, it probably has actually. But I'm using one of the tools. We have got the tools on the website, so have a look at those.
Now, the tools are on the bottom of the screen, actually. Once you've got them, you've got them. They're only £10.99 for 5, and they're all the tools that you'll use, not just for clay, but also, of course, for sugar paste as well. So they're a good investment.
See, and I'm just easing that off. If you find, I mean, the lovely thing with this, if you find that some of it sticks, you just ease that away, and it's still going to look quite good. And a few of them, yeah, your first ones might be your practice pieces. You know, do some smaller ones while you get used to it. And the smaller ones, you'll be able to see how long you want to leave that clay in.
But the one that Leonie did earlier this morning was left overnight, and it came out a dream.
That came away, so yeah, it did. Yeah. I mean, if you can leave them overnight, that is rather lovely. And maybe you might want to put more corn flour in, but that is coming away. I've got that bit. Come on, take your time. Don't rush. I'm rushing it a little bit because I'm dying to move on to that box again. But take your time, and you can see that's coming away as well. They're just so filigree and beautiful,
the amount of detail in these moulds will literally thrill you. They are absolutely brilliant, and you can put anything in them, not just clay. You can put, obviously, chocolate in them, toffee in them, sugar paste in them.
Absolutely.
Whatever you want to. This will withstand massive temperatures as well, because it's silicon. You put silicon in the oven often, so, you know, it's no problem.
See, with that, now that, can you see that hasn't dried 100%? If I was doing this at home, I'd actually, if I found that and I think, oh, it's sticking too much, I'd put it back in the mould and just leave it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to, because of time, I want to... Shall I? No, because I've got this far now. How far have I got? Oh, do you know what? Is that going to be annoying people at home? But I should do what I'm saying I'm going to do, shouldn't I? This is what I'd do. If I were at home, why rush it? So leave it to dry a little bit. I'm not going to spend ages putting that back in. Leave that to dry a little bit, because then when you come back to it, that's going to be drier. Like with this one, if I feel this one, I can feel that is a lot drier. So that one now, I don't know when I did this one either. So I'm forgetting when I actually did these. But look, can you see, because it's a lot drier... It
comes out a dream, doesn't it?
So leave it. Don't... I was forcing that. No, look at that. I was forcing that. You shouldn't force it. Isn't that? Look at that.
I'm naturally really impatient, so what I'd be tempted to do is to do what you suggested. Put it in there just before you go to bed.
Yeah.
And then in the morning, you can crack on.
And I mean, that looks beautiful. So that will left a little bit longer. So hopefully by the next hour, that should be fine. That is beautiful.
So we'll take the rest of that one out in the 5 o'clock show in Final Call. Okay.
And I'll leave it at the top. Don't bury them either. If you bury them, they're not going to dry, are they? Because they're buried. Something I didn't think about. Right, OK, I'm going to move back onto this, because now that glue has had plenty of time to dry. So let's start doing a little bit of decorating.
OK.
Because this is also the really fun bit. Your clay that you've left open, obviously, pop that back in. It's air-dry clay. You leave it open for too long and forget about it. Note to self, it'll dry out too much.
You don't need to keep it in the fridge or anything, do you?
No, it's absolutely fine. Now, let's get on with this. So, I can't remember which blue I used. I think it was this blue.
Now, these chalk paints, remember, some of them are on extended delivery. Most of them probably will be fairly soon. But we do still have stock of the... I think the blue's still OK, isn't it? Is the blue still there? Yeah, that's still there. It was the 2 greys that went on extended delivery. The cream isn't that far away from going the same way. So you should get all of the colours relatively quickly, unless you want the greys, and that'll be dispatched on the 20th of Feb.
Now, look at this. I adore this. This is easy. I mean, right, so when you're doing this, the only thing really that is going to take a little bit of time is waiting for that clay to set a little bit in the mould to get it out. After that, you want to be waiting before you start really decorating these, maybe about 2 to 3 days, because obviously if it's too soft, then when you actually decorate it, because you can see I'm you know, really bashing the clay with my paintbrush. So if you're a bit too rough and the clay isn't quite dry, you might actually indent the clay.
Yeah, you end up damaging it.
Yeah, you might do. But, I mean, the one I'm going to do in a little while, that hasn't had time to dry, so we'll just wing and a prayer it again.
Doesn't that look like a metal bracket? There's no way that you look at that thinking that that's a polymer clay or whatever.
It just looks so good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then when I start painting this, now, this is where you get speedy, because this comes together so quick. I've already put one very light coat of paint on there, putting my second layer of paint on there, and look at that. That already starts to look really very impressive indeed.
Loving it.
Because it just, the clay sits so beautiful on there, doesn't it? Now, if you want, I'm going to give it another little blast. You can blast it with your heat gun.
Yep.
So that's the other thing as well. You're not actually having to wait for it to naturally dry. You can blast the chalk paint with your heat gun.
To be fair, the chalk paint does dry very quickly anyway.
Yeah, it really does.
I mean, as soon as you put it on, I could start to see it drying in patches, so it doesn't take long at all.
No, now, let's do a little bit of an effect, shall we? So, because you're working with chalk paints, you've got so many different effects that you can achieve. You know, you might be stippling another paint onto this. You might be spritzing it and actually creating effects, and I think that is something that looks really, really cool. So we've got done. That look gorgeous.
It does look great.
That mould is phenomenal. In fact, I think let's just do a little bit of dry brushing. It's just such good mould.
And that looks like it's all one big mould, and most of it is, but there's an extra 2 add-on bits there that Leonie chose off one of the other mould mats.
Oh, I'm glad I caught that.
Really?
That made me a bit nervous.
That nearly went all over your front.
Oh, I'd have been rubbish, wouldn't it? And I'm on telly, so I wouldn't have even been able to swear. OK.
And stopped you before.
Not often, not often. Only by proper mistake. Oh, now, what shall I do? Shall I do a bit of dry brushing? Oh, look at that, I didn't clean that very well. Do I do dry brushing, or do I do a little bit of stippling? Decisions.
Stippling.
Let's do a little bit of stippling, shall we? So what I mean by that is, so I'm going to put my second layer of paint on, OK? So this is the cream.
Yeah.
I like the cream with the blue.
Cream is nearly... it is now limited stock, actually, the cream.
OK, now I'm not being careful because it don't matter. I'm dry brushing it over my mould. Because that, I mean...
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, already, isn't that cool? I need to be quite quick. This is drying quite quick, is my paint today. So...
Is the green limited stock as well? Yeah, so if you... Let me just get those 2 colours, actually. Cream and green. That one and that one. They are limited. They're gonna, if we sell out of them, they will come back on extended delivery. Those two actually really do work well together, don't they?
Don't they just? They all work really well together. Honestly, I don't think there's a bad combo.
No.
They all just look so beautiful together. I'm popping paint just down there, like that. So just stippling that. These are the brushes that our Barbara brings us. So if you're looking for these,
pencil brushes,
you'll be able to get hold of them.
And we have a Clarity one-day special tonight. Paul Church is in the building. If you love Shenandoah, if you love... Oh, what were the other names of the paper pads?
The beautiful papers. I know, I'm terrible.
Rainbow River.
OK, right, so...
You're going to be in your element tonight, 6 o'clock.
Where have I put my water spritzer? Water spritzer, where are you? Right there. OK, so I'm hoping this works, but my paint has gone quite dry. But let's hope it works. So, all I'm going to do next is... Oh, my other tea towel would have been better. I tell you what's good for this technique. Your dirty tea towels.
Dirty ones, not a clean one.
But crunchy tea towels. Like ones with proper texture.
Right.
Great for this technique.
Like the waffle ones.
Yeah, because you can start lifting off your paint. So all I'm doing is lifting off your paint. You can use tin for anything textured.
Right.
As long as it's quite tough, then anything textured. But what it's actually doing...
Cling film?
Yeah.
Bubble
so
wrap.
You can use cling film. Bubble wrap looks ace if you put bubble wrap on, because you get the little dots on it.
I bet.
But can you see what it's doing? Not only is it creating texture, I like this technique. I did this one on one of things last night. Not only now there, I've taken off quite a bit of the paint. It don't matter. No. You can paint it back on again.
You want it to look weathered anyway.
Exactly. Or leave it. See, so literally, all I'm doing, just boinging over with my bag, and that gives you that fabulous, that bit will bug me. I will have to paint that back in, because it'll irritate me. It gives me that fantastic texture. So now, when I blast that dry, you've got that lovely texture. Now, I was doing this last night, and I did this on one of the MDF pieces, and I said how easy it is to do on furniture. And that's a lovely thing. All your paint techniques, think about all those incredible paint techniques that you've learned. Transport all that knowledge onto your furniture, onto actually doing this up. But similarly, all those techniques that you're learning for furniture, you can use on your mixed media, you can use on your card making. And you see where I said that'll irritate me. I am literally just going to bring a bit more cream in there, because otherwise I don't want that little patch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
but that's enough. I'm not going to go too far because I don't want it to be a solid piece. So that will definitely do it. Now, have a look. Does that not just look absolutely gorgeous?
It looks exquisite.
It really does. Now I'm ready for the waxes. Do you want me to wax this now, or do you need to remind people, am I okay to wax?
Shall I remind everyone of what we've got, and then we'll come back for the waxing in just a second. The website's got everything on there. So here you are. Everything to do with the show is there. You can buy extra clay if you need it. You can buy, of course, the fantastic waxes that will demonstrate the dark and clear. We'll do that in a second or so. And you've got, of course, all the cutters there as well from FMM. We've got the easiest rose ever cutter. Got the rose leaf cutters too. They're all on the show. Some of them reduced prices, quite a few of them reduced prices actually, and some of them crazy prices. The Daphne cutters, £1.64, for goodness sake. Brilliant. So it's all there. Have a little look at the website. Now, the one-day special, only for today until 6 o'clock tonight, has been reduced by £10. Now, this is giving you the best of both worlds, because it's going to give you a choice of 2 moulds. Set 1, set 2, set 3. I'll go through the names in a second. And then you will get, with either of those sets, a big pack of the paper clay. You're going to get a slightly smaller pack of the polymer clay, and Leonie's been telling you the difference between the two. And then you've got the cutters there as well. They are included for your leaves. So you're going to get 2 moulds plus the clay plus the leaf cutters. So these two, first of all, if this is the option you'd like, you've got Thornton Medallion and Kingsbury Medallion. That's these two, available separately at £13.99 as well if you want. Warrington is the next one, and Hollybrook, that's the second choice. They're also available as separates as well. And then the last one is Everleigh and Bridgeport, okay? So you can choose between those two if you want them individually, or you get them as a duo if you go for the one-day special, and that gives you flexi. So you can spread the cost of your one-day special straight away, meaning you only pay £20.17 today and £20.17 in 4 weeks if you want to do that. Otherwise, you can pay in full. The first payment today is fine. 460-659, but then you've got a flexi option, which means that you have a flexi basket, which means you can put other moulds into your basket. You can put the chalk paints into your basket, spread the cost of all of that over 2 payments as well if you want to. Up to you. 460-659, though, this is the penultimate show of the one-day special. There's a final call at 5 o'clock. If you do want to have more of the air-dry clay, the polymer clay is down the bottom at £9.99. We've also got the paper air-dry clay available as well. That's on the website if you want to check it out. But the polymer one is £9.99, OK? Now, the chalk paints. Now, this is on a pick-a-mix of any two. The green is now on extended delivery as well as the 2 greys. So they'll be dispatched the 20th of Feb. You can see there that the grey, dark grey and the light grey are available. We haven't got an image there of it, but it is available if you want to click on it. And choose either 2 the same or 2 different. It's up to you. You'll only be charged, of course, £12.25. And then you can add that to your existing order. We've got the wax in the basket as well, so that will be about £35 roughly. If you spend over 60, or if you're buying the one-day special, that will give you a flexi option. So, and if you want freedom to save on the P&P, there you go. You can pop that into your order at the same time. So Freedom Family costs you only £6.97 for a month, and that's no P&P then on everything you buy from us. Great.
You're back.
I'm back.
I better put my clay away. I was filling up a mould while you were over
Gassing.
there. OK, well, we don't like to just sit, do we, and stand. We don't just like to stand. We like to do. OK, now, have a look at that. Doesn't that look good?
That is cool.
Doesn't that look good? Look at that. Isn't that just going to look amazing when it's finished? I love doing things like this. So, the next step, let's get the waxes on. So, with my waxes, I've got cream paint, yep. So we need to go the clear one first of all. Thank you, David. So what we'll do first is pop a bit of the clear on. So I'm just going to use just a cloth. Now, look, the wax is fab, because the wax, it really, can you see how it emphasises all that fantastic colour that I've gone under, but also the texture.
Now, this is proper furniture wax. Proper. It really is. It's the professional stuff. And you get both the dark and also the clear as well. For any furniture, for flooring as well, wooden flooring, it's just great on anything like that. And you've got a wooden dining table, yeah?
I've got a lovely dining room table that I've carted around with me. It's ridiculous, because I've lived in a lot of houses, and that poor table...
How many moves have you done in the last 2 years?
Oh, I've lived, I was doing my tax return, and in one tax year, like company tax year, I'd lived in 3 houses properly. But, because obviously, when I'm up here, I've lived in other houses. So I've actually, in one tax year, I've actually stayed in 6
different addresses.
Houses.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. And funny enough, I can't find a receipt. Funny that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Funny how I can't find
It's in
some
one of those
receipts.
6 houses somewhere.
Oh, as are some of my trousers. And do you know, you lose little bits, and then you find little bits. But it's okay, I found a T-shirt that didn't belong to me, but that's all right, because I do Paratex.
Ah.
I know.
Cool.
Chop that up. We knew who that was. Now, next.
Long story.
Long story. One day it will be a book. Okay, so it deserves... Well, it doesn't deserve... Right, okay, let's buff this off. So...
I'd buy it.
I know, it's going to be a good read, mate. You just don't believe it. Some people. Right, now, when you start to buff this off, I mean, it is phenomenal because it gives you such a beautiful sheen. I'm obviously mainly working on the wood at the minute, but of course you can start to work on this as well.
Yeah.
Looks good, doesn't it?
It's getting a really nice shine on it.
So I'll show you that in a second, see if you can see it. So I might have to tilt it forward for you to be able to see that. So let's see, can you see that sheen on the actual wood bit? So it's on the, yeah, you can there, you can see that, whee! You can see the sheen. So the clear varnish gives you that wonderful sheen. It gives you a richness.
So it doesn't add any colour at all, just goes over the top of the existing colour.
It makes the existing colour rich, it gives it a wonderful sheen.
A bit like, you know, when you put glossy accents over the top of something, it intensifies the colour. It's a little bit like that, same sort of idea.
But then,
this is the one for the effect.
But then, this is fun. So, going in with the dark whites, when you first start doing this, don't worry. It's okay. Just stippling that fantastic wax on, going into the edges, and this is when those moulds, oh my gosh. I mean, it already looked amazing, didn't it?
It did.
But once you do this, those moulds, the detail of the moulds, remember to go around the edges, work that wax into the edges of those beautiful moulds.
If you saw that chest of drawers that we had at the beginning of the show, and it had that kind of discoloration around the actual mould itself, around the handle, that's how it was done, using this wax. So you can see, there we are, look.
And you can see just now it's like, oh yeah, and it's easy.
Yeah.
You know, if you've watched people like do, or they sell fantastic pieces of furniture that have all this distressed on, and it can look really like, my gosh, how have they done that? It is so easy to do.
When you see it done, you think, oh yeah, I get it now.
Look, now, let's have a see. Paula loved that T-shirt. You always thought you were out. I would never, if it was, I'd have never put that into the power text. No, I'd return yours. No, that's someone who...
I don't think it would fit Paula, would it?
Oh, no. No, it won't fit her. It's not classy. Brassy, love. Brassy. Not classy. Right, OK. So, when you've got that for it, now you get that lovely little bit of cloth that I've gone and put in a safe place. There it is. OK, this is when the magic happens. So, it's a wax. So, that means now I can start gently removing the top. Now, doesn't that just... look.
Does this have to be like a cotton cloth? Could it be a duster or something? Or?
A duster will be fine. I mean, the cotton cloth feels nice, actually. A nice soft cloth. Use a soft cloth for this. Don't use the honest dirty tea towel. If you've got wax where you don't want it, so maybe you've been a bit too heavy-handed with it, or maybe it's just a touch, you know, where you don't actually want it. Look at this. If you put your clear wax over the top, it'll actually remove the wax you don't want.
So if it's gone on a bit too heavy and you want it just a little bit more subtle, a bit lighter...
Yeah. Yeah, but you can go back in. Yeah. So don't panic if you think, oh, I've ruined it. There's always a way around. There's always an escape clause.
Because that's how you get that kind of shadow effect around the outside of the actual mould.
Doesn't this look good?
It looks really good.
I love this. This is so satisfying because it's easy. It's doable.
It looks like the edge of a monument in Trafalgar Square or something like that. It looks that kind of antique-y look.
It done it without the pigeons.
Yeah.
It's just it's just so effective. I think that's the beauty of this. It's effective without being difficult. It's effective without being too time-consuming. I'm using a bit bit of the clear wax now. See how that lifted off really simply? So a little bit of the clear wax just to help remove some of that darker wax. Then that, I think, looks incredible. I'm going to take, where I've gone a bit heavy-handed now, let's see if it all does stuff a little bit.
Isn't this inspiring you to go for the moulds and have a go with it? We've all got furniture, either in our homes or in our garage or whatever, that you can quite simply make into something that's a work of art, that's beautiful.
Isn't it?
That will look as if it's paid a fortune
what
for.
What I love about it, Dave, it's just so accessible. You know, like things like this, I have wanted to do for years. The mixed media on furniture, I've wanted to do for years. But actually, in my life, I don't really have time to learn lots of new skills. This allows me to use all the skills I've got, just a few extra, you know, like with the waxes. It's only learning a tiny bit extra. It's not having to, you know, having to study to be able to actually do something like this. Now, if I shine that up now, and you can see as I buff that, that brown ain't going anywhere. It's staying. And then if I do this, have a look.
I love it.
I've done it look good.
Absolutely love it.
And look how rough you can be.
Yeah.
I mean, that is going nowhere, right? Are you ready? Look at that. Now, how good does that look?
Now, if you look at the side, look at what it started life as. Look at that. That's what it was. Now look at it. A little bit of chalk paint, a little bit of clay from the mould.
Imagine when I've done the top as well. That is just going to look beautiful.
That could be a fantastic jewellery box on your closet or on your side table or whatever in your bedroom, and it looks like a work of art. It really is.
And it's, do you know what? This is addictive. Can I go back? Look at the state. Have you seen this? I don't, but it just piles up. Can I show you this as well? How much time have we got? Not lots.
10 minutes.
So, OK, because if you remember in the last hour, if you managed to tune into the last hour, if you didn't, what I wanted to do was show you this now. Normally you would let this dry. I'm cheating because I want to show you. I don't want to run out of time. This is little elements of it. So if I hold this up for you, sorry, Jimmy, you'll be able to see just elements.
Yeah.
So elements of each mould. And I really like this.
I do too.
Because I think it's different. It's a different way of using the moulds. I've also used different things to create texture. So that's actually just creating texture, which of course the clay is going to hold. Some of them it might not hold,
so
like
you just
that.
kind of moulded them into the clay.
Yeah, and that
beads
creates
and balls and
texture.
Things and...
Yeah, if you didn't see that, please watch the other show because it's a cracking technique.
That was at 9 o'clock, and also Leonie added some colour as well, some little mica powder in there, and it just gave you that kind of blue hue to it.
Yeah. Yeah, which is fab. In fact, I might do that again. Oh, decisions, right. I'll do this first.
Could you put the chalk paint in it, or would that add too much moisture to it?
You could, but only a little bit. You better paint it on after.
Okay,
because if you put a wet product in, you do want to be careful. If you change the constitution of it too much, then of course it's not going to dry proper. Now, normally you would let this dry properly. Because it's live TV, because I want to get this done, I'm not giving it time to dry properly. So normally, you'd, especially with the air dry, the paper clay, you give that a good 24 hours. See, some of you see the little balls there that are falling out. They're the ones that weren't embedded completely in the clay. What they'll leave is they'll leave like little they look like craters, little molehills. Or rabbit holes.
All this is an MDF heart. So if you've got any MDF blanks you've bought from us in the past and you're thinking, oh, I don't really know what to do with it, then this is the perfect opportunity to go for some of the moulds today. Just use some parts of the mould. Like with stencils. You don't always use the whole stencil in projects. You don't need to use the whole mould.
Exactly. And it's so effective. So get in that paint. Now, take your time. I know I'm rushing, saying take your time, but you can take your time when you're doing this at home because you want to get these moulds are incredibly detailed. You want to get in that detail, so make sure your paint is right down. You can see that the air dry clay is moving a little bit. I must admit, even still, it's taken that paint. I mean, it is pretty tough.
And this was only done about 4 hours ago?
Yeah.
3 or 4 hours ago?
So, actually, and I'm not losing, and I'm being a bit rough, I'm not losing any detail. Definitely don't do it straight out of the mould, though. That would be pushing your look a little bit. And you might lose some detail. The clays are fantastic. They're fantastic quality. They're brilliant to work with, both of them. And they'll do different jobs for you, but they are both really, really good to use. And I like them because they're air dry. You do not, even your polymer resin, you don't have to put it in the oven. And that to me is something new, you know, because I used to work with my Feefos, so working with something that gives you that strength, the durability, but you don't have to waste time sticking it in the oven is fabulous.
Well, remember, the polymer clay today is new to us. It's $9.99 if you want to stock up. You are going to get one of those in your one-day special if you're buying one. But if you just want that on its own, because you want to have something that's a bit more kind of strong and a bit more sturdy, it's going to withstand the odd knock on and bash and, you know, bang and that sort of thing, then the polymer clay is the way to go. It is in the one-day special. You're going to get also the paper clay as well in there, plus 2 moulds and also those FMM cutters as well. If you want the other polymer clay, there it is, $9.99 for 125 grams, 287,359. Would you suggest using that on its own, or you've already shown that you can mix it with the paper clay?
Yeah, you can mix it. And mixing it with paper clay is really... See, I wouldn't have necessarily thought they work, but they work. Right. You know, and you do get a really, really cool finish. Now, have a look at that. Oh, I love this. So that's a beautiful colour already. Absolutely exquisite. But now, with our chalk paints as ever, you can do so much with your paint. So one lady asked us yesterday if you could mix your paints with a colour as well, but of course you can. So say I brought in my white chalk paint, for instance. So I'm going to take a little bit of my white chalk paint, which is really nice and thick there, pop a bit of paint out, and then bring in, this is one of my 13 arts, but it could be, what if I'm, oh, green. I didn't want to go for green, I wanted yellow, but you know, let's see.
Oh,
well, we'll see what occurs. Let's make it, let's add a bit of yellow. Oh, now we're going to get, now it's going to be interesting. Try and make brown. But with, look, so with your chalk paints, you can still add things to them. Yeah. So you can still do a lot of things just with your chalk paint. And then, now, if I go over this and change my mind, which I immediately have, it's okay. You can still, this is first, you know.
This is a great technique, this, isn't it?
You're layering. This is just, it's not really dry brushing. This is quite wet brushing, to be fair. But, yeah, this is called painting. Not really a technique. It's brilliant, really. I mean, you could invent all sorts of names for techniques, couldn't you? This is wet brushing on clay. Swooshing. Yeah, swooshing. So, look, actually, that looks quite effective, really, doesn't it? Yeah. It looks quite... I love the textures as well. You know, you can create some incredible textures with that. Look at that. Stunning.
Now, with the chalk paints, the greys, the cream and the green as well are all on extended delivery. You haven't got long to wait, though. They will be on their way in 8 days' time. The amethyst colour is limited stock, but that's available for immediate dispatch. And the pink and blue are both fine, evidently, but now we've used it in the demonstration, the blue will probably be popular as well.
The blue's lovely. I like it because it's a good base colour. Yeah. So it's a nice, strong colour. So something like that, I mean, with that colour over the top, I think that looks exquisite. And even though I weren't sure at first, let me show you. And this is what I mean about using bits of the mould. I mean, that is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. That could be a piece on furniture.
Could be.
I adore this.
That could be on a door, bedroom door, maybe, something like that.
It's just beautiful. It's the moulds. The moulds are just so elegant.
They're some of the biggest moulds I've seen as well, and you've got obviously some very large images on those moulds, which are wonderful as one. But just use part of it. If you just want to use like a corner or an edge or something like that, $12.25 if you want the chalk paint. But if you want the moulds on their own, if that's what you're after, they are available at $13.99 each. So if you don't want to go for the one-day special, but you just fancy a mould and a certain design, here they come. So this one is called... this one's the Everleaf Flourish we're showing you at the moment for $13.99. The Kingsbury medallion is that one. The Thornton medallion is this one just here. There we go. Then we've got the Hollybrook ironwork. Next one we've got the Warrington framework, which is the circular one. And then we've got the Bridgeport Iron Gate. Great names to these as well, actually. And that's the one that Leonie was using in the, well, most of the show, actually. So that's the big, most kind of splendid one of all, I would have thought. And you get lots of smaller, little kind of Prince of Wales designs, like fleur-de-lis there too. So really lovely, £13.99 each, but remember the one-day special is where you save the extra money. You're going to get 2 of the moulds, plus you're going to get both of the clays, the polymer and the paper, and you're also going to get the cutters there as well for £40.33. So just choose whether you want to go for those two, or those two. You just hopefully have just seen the name, so you know which one you want to go for. 460659, and on Flexi, it means you only pay £20.17 today and £20.17 in 4 weeks' time if you want Flexi. If you don't, pay in full. Now, approaching 80% of this set, the first 2. So that's the Thornton medallion and the Kingsbury medallion. If you like those 2 just here where my hand is, those are very, very busy indeed. 80% of the stock has gone on those, but they are available individually as well. So that's the one where you're going to get, of course, those 2 plus the 2 clays and the cutters. Warrington and the Hollybrook, that's been very popular as well with the circular frame. And then we've got the Everleigh Flourish and the Bridgeport Iron Gate at the end. They come together with the clay and also, of course, the cutters too. So £20.17p is all you pay today, plus your P&P, unless you're a Freedom Club member.
That one is with, you know, that really big one at the end. That's the other bit in that. That is gorgeous. Yeah. Right, when you get hold of these, it's only when you use these that you'll really appreciate the detail. Can I just show you that as well? I've only just started it, but putting some of the wax on it, how good does that look? With the wax on, that dark wax. Yeah. Isn't that going to be amazing? Imagine your mixed media pieces with these.
Like that. There we are, look. So that flourish now becomes a crown. It's like a princess's crown.
Yeah. And I mean, there is so much. There's, you know, you could just be using part of the mould. That's the flower moulds, of course, that we've got on the show. And that is actually with the Pearl of Winks that she's used to spritz on the... But that's just part of the mould. And the part of the mould will obviously just fill the space. I think that looks incredible.
This is just a polystyrene ball. But you've got the little flourishes from the moulds, and it makes them look absolutely antique. It really does. Yeah. And then with a little bit of the wax over the top, or your chalk paint as well, it just really brings the thing to life. But what for me made it was this.
Yeah, me too.
I love this. Can
it
you
is
see
amazing.
At the top here, all of this. This is the moulds.
Yeah. And that, I mean, when you've seen what I've done today, when you look at a piece like that, normally you would think, oh my gosh, that is going to take so much work. 2 coats of chalk paint, pop your moulds on and a bit of wax. Yeah. When you think about how quickly you can alter something, how quickly you can make it look phenomenal. But it's not just what it looks like, is it? It's the fun of it. Yeah. It's the joy of actually being able to create something that looks really professional.
And the moulds do all the hard work for you, so you can enjoy the process. You don't have to be skilled or artistic at all. The moulds do all the work, and you can then get all the credit. Thanks a lot, Leonie. She's back at final call at 5 o'clock. I will see you in an hour with Joe Chan, and this is what's coming up this afternoon. Yes, so we're golden in just a couple of minutes. That's with our Janice. Creoles, I'll see you with Joe Shannon for that at 3 o'clock. Be your creative best with cricket. Mike is back with more of that with Scott at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Are you wanting to shop till you drop, or pick up some inspiring hints and tips from your favourite experts from the world of craft? Do you need to restock your crafty stash? If the answer is yes, then head off to the Creative Craft Show. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out?
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my sugar button designs. I work in collaboration with Katie Sue Designs, who bring to Hochanda some fantastic moulds. Sugar button designs are the whimsical characters which I create. They were created first by hand, and then Katie Sue did their magic and turned them into silicone moulds which are used widely in the cake decorating and the crafting area. I tend to use air dry clay with the moulds, and there are many different designs, from garden snail through to a fairy through to animals. Hopefully from our range, everyone of all ages and all abilities will find something that will suit them and maybe start a new craft. So I hope you can watch out for Sugar Buttons and Katie Sue designs on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. I'm looking forward to this show. I really am. Lou, I'm looking forward to working with you.
I am you.
I'm looking forward to all the products that we've got on the show.
Special.
I'm very excited.
And you've done your homework.
I have done my homework. I know that Jackson Pollock and Rothko used to hang out in the cafe in the mid-50s with this brand.
Yes, Golden.
I do know that Golden are responsible for bringing acrylic paints.
They are the originals, yeah. So they've been going a while.
Why do you love them so much?
Because they're high, premier quality, and you know what you're going to get, and they've been going all those years. They don't have to change. They develop things, but they don't have to change. It's like, don't fix a wheel if it's not broke, or whatever they're saying.
Yeah, that's a good analogy, whatever that analogy is. It's brilliant.
You know the one.
When somebody knows their trade and they do it so well, don't change it for anyone. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's the key, isn't it?
And they do. And these, they brought some brand new colours today because they've found out these are the colours that people can't mix. Or they find it really incredibly hard to mix. So
well, there you go, providing that service as well. Now, this is a pick and mix deal for you. £14.99. You can choose any two. And these are the colours. Now, these have been put onto grey board, haven't they?
Yeah, and no gesso. One small coat, and I mean, you can tell it's grey board. You still see the colour coming. Well, not the colour, the textures. Just one coat.
Brilliant, isn't it? What I'll do is I'll bring some of the grey board just in the front so you can see when we've had a look through that grey board there. And even if you come out and see the yellow,
so you can see that that's just gone straight on that one coat. Yeah. So not only are they good quality, the amazing pigments.
It is. Absolutely incredible. Love that. So that grey board is dark, but look at that. That yellow goes straight on without gessoing or anything at first. If you do want to get any two of these, or any four, or any six, to change your price accordingly, that's absolutely fine. Just head to the website, give a call centre a call, 345 429, acrylic pastel colours. Remember, acrylic. These guys are responsible for bringing acrylic paints to the world. Right, let's move on. We're going to get through all the items we've got for you on the show, because this, of course, is going to be demonstration heavy with the great Lou. Because seeing is believing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
the colours look great on tubes, but you need to see what they actually look like.
Now, we've got a different item number for this set, and this is stainless steel. Fabulous coverage.
Yeah, and if people, I've often said, does it actually mean coarse, or is it coarse like as in track?
Yes.
No, coarse as in texture.
Really?
Because there is a texture in this paint, and you can feel the grain, you can see the grain on it. You can feel the grain.
Yeah, you can. It's like very fine sandpaper.
Yeah, it's
very fine.
So if you think that pigments are ground, especially minerals like this, but they leave them at a certain. It's like having peppercorns. The more you grind them, the finer the peppercorns.
Yeah.
Well, they've left them at a certain stage, so you've still got that really lovely texture in them, but you've got the shine. And again, this is on grey board, so that's iridescent stainless steel.
And that. See look at that. Look at the difference.
One coat.
One coat.
I don't. You know, I'm not going to fib there. That's one coat.
One coat. £10.50. The item number for the stainless steel course is 680634. The next one along, different item number again, straight onto the grey board. But look at the coverage you're getting. This is copper course.
Yeah, this is slightly dearer because the copper base that they use is more expensive.
Yeah, of course.
You know, and they have to judge. You know, change it accordingly. So if you think that like steel versus copper, it will be dearer.
Yeah, of course, of course. And if you want to get hold of that, you're saving £5, so it's only £14.25, and that is the copper course. Beautiful colour. They both go so well together. And then the final one, another item number for this one, is the pearl course.
That's just...
And this is straight onto grey board.
Just straight on. Now,
Wow.
and you can see in areas like in the corner of the copper one there, you can see there's areas still there. So yeah, that's the coverage. But the iridescence, you can't really catch that unless you give it a wiggle later.
Yeah.
But the iridescence is beautiful because it can be. They've got it so that it's not too much or not too little.
Yeah, really
they
like
don't
these.
Exactly. It's not bling bling bling.
No, but it's there.
And you can. I found, I didn't know this, and I did it by mistake, that you can buff them up.
Oh really? Well, I guess you can, because if there's something in there to buff.
I didn't even know. I was trying to get
very technical. If there's something in there to buff, but yeah.
No, there's a mineral in there, isn't there? But if you think that you're pushing the particle, when you rub it and you're pushing the particles smoother and flattening them, you will get shine.
Yeah,
So,
perfect.
and I did it by mistake.
Well, there you go.
All my jobs are.
All good things happen by mistake. So £10.50 if you want to go for that at 256219. Have an explore on the website. Now, we've got mica available for you, and you've got a choice of the black or the pearl in this. Now, let me just grab one of these and open this up. Why do we like this, Lou?
Right, well, Golden do this really well. They invented the acrylic, and the acrylic is the binder in it is the gel. That's the glue for paint. So all they've done is taken that glue, which is clear, and then added additives to it. So this is, you've got the black mica, small flakes, and we've got a little sample there.
Yeah, let me pick this up.
But just to remind everyone that the great thing about, there you go, just where your finger is, that Golden always put a sample on the bottle.
Fabulous.
And that's what it looks. Now, to me, I think that is stunning.
And that's through a stencil.
That's just through a stencil, but it's just not over the top. You don't always want bling full on.
Yeah.
And that's, to me, classy.
Yeah,
and I don't do much classy. No. But you can see, you know what I mean.
Yeah, you
might
certainly
not want
can.
full on.
That is perfect. Love that. So that is the black. Put the top on of that, and then we've got the pearl. Half the stock of the pearl has gone, so that's proven to be really popular. And you'll see why when we open this up again. We've got the little sample on the front. Open it up so you can see, so you get an idea.
It's probably it's really full, really full. You know,
yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's not a tub that's half empty. You know, you get some, you open it, and go, where's that been? And that, to me, that's like scales.
Yeah.
It's like
I've got. Look, can you see it's on my fingers? You can see it. You can see the mica in there. Yeah, the flakes.
But there's some sequins, you know, the ones that are mattified.
Yes.
And they're not bright, but they're really subtle. They're like a beige. This reminds me of that, and it's like natural. I'm getting all giddy again. Pearls.
That's because you love the product.
I do. I really do.
You do. And it is gorgeous.
Oh, it is.
It really is.
It really is.
£18.99 if you want to go for those. That's the pearl or the black. And as Lou said, they are full to the brim.
Yeah.
Right, we're moving along because we've got more to show you on the show. And with this, we'll bring the details onto the screen. I mean, this is fabulous. Why do we love the high gloss gel?
Right, well, when I show people and I take the lid off, it's quite funny because just hold it up your head because it's a gel made it. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, that's not a problem.
What, take the lid off this and put it on the head?
Yeah, yeah. I promise you. I wouldn't do that. I've got mine. Has it got that thing on it? Yeah, use mine if you don't want to know.
Oh, yeah, hang on. I'll put that over my head then.
Oh, behave.
That's over my head. Yeah. Oh, you mean take it off?
Yeah. That's solid, but it's so soft to use. Seriously, just get it on. Oh, go on, get it on.
That's all right, yeah.
And that's fibre placed as well.
If you've just joined us,
it's not
hello,
hair
good
gel.
afternoon. I hope you're well. No, it's not hair gel. We're just proving that it doesn't fall out. It's high solid gel gloss.
So it remains. It's the viscousness of it, if that's a word. It stays peaked really quite a lot.
Yeah.
You get a lot of height with it, but you get so much gloss.
Yeah,
so it's a
you
high,
do.
solid gloss as well.
Let me just show you this on black cards. This really does show off the gloss
it does.
well. If I hold that like that, you'll be able to see that. There you go. Look at that. I described it like a wet tyre.
It does.
That
beautiful. But you get that tone on tone then, so whatever colour it is underneath, it brings out the colour.
So that's the gloss. We also have the matte available to you, so there you go. So you can see the difference there in the gloss and the matte. Still just as beautiful to work with. £12.40 if you want to go for those. 376,599. You choose either the matte or the gloss, and they're £12.40 each. Let me just pop that back in. Now, fibre paste. Oh my word!
Oh, this is good. No, I'm just showing it like you can. It'll stay peaked, but I've only done a little bit, but it'll stay peaked.
Will it dry like that?
Yeah, it doesn't. It does. Like you get a lot of gels, and they sort of bend over. Sorry, guys, I've moved. They bend over as they sort of like that. They
It just stays.
Yeah.
Love it. Right, we have got some texture paste. Love this.
Fibre paste.
Looks like a nice doily, does it not? It looks fabulous, but this has been
by
made
Wendy?
using the paste in a mould.
That's crazy,
how
that, isn't it?
fabulous that is. And over half the stock has gone of your fibre paste. 014844 is the item number. Only £11.99.
I ripped that before. It's sorry, Wendy. I ripped it. I put it on the thing, but look how beautiful that
Now,
is.
this has been made in moulds, but you can see just how flexible that is.
It really is.
But how gorgeous it is.
She's superb at doing this.
They're brilliant. Love that. So that is your fibre paste. It is available, and we're very, very busy for it at the moment. 014844. Now, something I'm quite excited about, because we can make and create sculptures from material.
Absolutely. Water-based, so you can mix any of the mediums that you've got on the show with it today, any colours, any paints, and this is your GAC. So it's golden additives, right? So so to shorten it all,
GAC.
Yeah,
I
GAC.
like that.
GAC, 900.
Fully gacked up.
And each number means, it represents something, so 900 means fabrics.
Brilliant. So that's going to work with your fabrics. If you do want to make any sculptures, you want to use any material to do so, £12.50, you're saving £4, brand new today. And you get 237 millilitres of that, so it's a very generous amount. 903538 now.
It's wearable as well, that.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. You can set it, iron it, set it, wash it, wear it.
Oh,
so
that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Good for jewellery and bracelets and things like that.
T-shirts, whatever you want. Yeah.
Right, we've got something rather special. Look at this now. 2/3 of the stock of this has gone. This would be a great starter kit, and it does come packaged beautifully for you. So there you go. That's how it comes. It would make a great gift for somebody. What are you getting here, Lou?
This is the Explorer box, and you get 14 products, and it's superb because it's like a try-me set. But you get all the highest selling products in here. They're not just put in like duff colours. You know, sometimes you get a kit and you think, I only like one of them. These are the best sellers.
Yeah.
But they're put in open ones that stay workable longer. You've got high body acrylic, heavy body acrylics. Cold, we'll do the drippy in a bit.
Oh, we're going to have so
and
much
modelling
fun.
paste, and it's really... And then, of course, you go to the website, and it's amazing. They're really helpful and show you all the products, so...
Fabulous. If you do want to get hold of this, it's excellent value for money, saving £6, £32.95, 521068. Now, finally, before we head to the demos, so excited about that, we've got these fabulous panels to work with, and these are excellent price as well. £11.99. They're 6x6, so they're a great size, and you get two. You get two of these, so you can decorate these and paint them as you wish.
Yep, and if anyone saw the last demo hour, that was the one from the last hour that Katie's now the proud owner on.
Yeah, look at that.
So that's got all the products on.
And this one, you see that, when you tilt that, it's almost like there's something in there, and then you tilt it back and it just reveals itself.
Those colours are using these here because they're more of a transparency. So it looks like you're looking in it. Like I wanted it to look like a rainy morning.
Yeah, do you know what? It does. Isn't that beautiful? And then just leaning that back out, it captures the light. If you do want to go for these wood panels, we're busy for them, £11.99. You're getting two, 798406. We're going to be demonstrating with one of these next. In fact, let's take one away because we will be demonstrating. You do get two. We're just taking one.
You do.
We're just taking one. Right, let's have a look at the glass palette because this, oh my goodness, it's approaching limited limited stock. So this is the glass palette. It's white, but it's made of glass, and it's £40. It is available on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £20, making it affordable. And this is going to give you an opportunity to work with this. We'll ask Lou about it in a moment's time. 188 652, but we are busy for it. Why would we go for this, Lou?
This is called the Posh palette.
Is it?
And that's the proper name. It's not me making it up.
Oh, it is called the Posh palette.
Yeah, it's called the Posh palette. But this is, don't ask me why, and you know how nosy I am. I like to know why. But your paint stays wetter on here longer.
Yes.
Right? It's got a true colour underneath this. I found that all my colours, a bit like having a daylight bulb.
Got you.
How, you know, how you get different colour lights, it changes the colour. You see the true colour on this. But it's tempered steel, and these are really handy because this is the bit that always breaks. But it's a proper posh one.
It is.
It's a really...
So it's made of steel?
No, it's tempered.
Tempered
glass, sorry. Did I say
tempered
steel?
glass. Sorry, no, tempered glass. I love the fact, though. What a great idea about seeing the true colours.
I've not cleaned it
That's
from
a
the
great
last
idea.
show. Look how scruffy it is. But to clean it, just want to show you, all you do is just spray. No, you don't need chemicals. Just leave it, and then all you do is get whatever you want. And you need it longer than this, and you just go like that, and it just all comes off.
Perfect. Just like your windows at home when you're getting paint off and things like that with a little
Yeah,
scraper.
yeah.
Perfect. If you do want to go for that, you are saving £10 if you are a Freedom member. 2 payments of £19. Right, as promised, we've got Lou here. Let's create.
Right, well, just to show you before, that this is untreated, but you can gesso it if you want. It's up to you. Or you can use a medium or anything that you want. I went straight on with the paint, so we need the Katie's left them there, so I'll just...
What would you like?
It froze the paints.
These?
Yeah.
Let's grab
Cheers,
these
my love.
for you.
Right.
Oh, I've dropped one on the floor.
What I want
There
to
you go.
do is just show you that all these are mixable with... All these are intermixable with each other and the A to Z kit. So, you know, these colours, you might say, there's the phthalo blue. But the phthalo blue, I want it darker.
Okay.
So you use the open acrylics, and I'll show you in a minute how open that actually is. You'll see as soon as I start to spread it.
Yeah.
But this time, instead of using the sponges, I'm going to go straight on with my roller.
Pick a mix, any 2 of these, and these are the paints that Lou is going to use right now, £14.99.
Right. Well, I've got a damp glass. Don't worry. See, I told you, look how clean that is now. Way. See the lightning reaction then. Right. Well, I didn't know I could move that fast, Janice.
Great, isn't it? The things you learn about yourself.
It's because I'm excited. Right. Okay, colours. What colours do you like? This is for you after all.
Oh, okay. Oh, let me see. Oh, I can't choose.
What's your favourite colour?
Well, you just do it. This is the thing about me, I can't choose.
Well, I need to know what colours you like.
All right, then. I like blue.
Right.
I like the green.
Right, all right.
And I like the is that the light orange?
Okay, we'll just go for it.
Or do I go for the Mars pale? Go for the Mars, because my birthday's in March. And Mars
all right,
is my
then.
ruling.
Right, so what we're going to do... Oh, is it?
Yes.
You'll like this then. Well, what we're going to do is do the opposite. So we've got phthalo, and there's a big argument. It's tomato, it's Titian or Titan. Titan buff or Titian buff, but whatever you want.
Do you
Either
know what?
way.
I've never heard it called Titian.
I suppose it's after the great artist.
Yeah.
But just to remind people that the name Titian and the name phthalo or Titan is like a surname.
Okay.
So everything that has that name in it, it's part of that family. So they will go together.
Perfect.
It's okay. So I have a terrible fear that I do all this and people out there going, oh, just get on with it. Because I'm interested in stuff like this, and I think, well, now I know that family belongs to that, it'll work.
I'm interested, and I'm sure a lot of people at home are interested. And all the comments we're getting on Facebook about your good self, Lou.
Oh, I love it.
Yes.
But
yeah. Lots of love for Lou today.
Oh,
Lots
thank
of love
you.
for Lou, always, actually.
Oh, no, really, I've got all goosebumpy again because I do appreciate it. I'm just going to show you how I want to keep in some texture. So I'm just going to introduce the colour. Do the sides, and it's going on with the roller. Now look how much I've used, hardly any.
Yeah.
But you'll start to see the colour change. Now what I want to do is create sort of depth in one part, and then light in the other, but I want the wood to show through as well.
Now, the glass palette that you're using there is now limited stock.
Right.
It's now limited stock. So if you do want to get that, pop it into your basket, or if it's in your basket, check out your
I want
basket.
to show you can just see something happening that you don't see a lot. If you can see, it's like smokes. If I do this, you'll start to see the threads coming off. Can you see them? Not yet. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's the stickiness, and it's, I don't know how they do it, but it's just a fantastic piece of kit, this. You need it again, like I said, unless you drop it. So now, can you see how it's quite, on the screen it looks quite light, but here it looks quite dark.
Yeah, hopefully through your sets, on our monitor it looks quite light, but through your sets of TV at home, you can see that.
So you could just see, it dulls down, and I'd say that this is like, to me, a duck egg version. Of colours. You know how you've got that beautiful muted colour? So what I'm going to do now is, I don't need to clean this up. You don't, if you don't want to add water, you don't have to, you can just scrape it, but it is easier. Like, please, don't lose the opportunity to get these at that price. You go and have a look somewhere. Just go and have a look at the price of them. I've paid a tenner for one. And you won't get these brand new ones at that.
Yeah, these are brand new colours, $14.99, as Lou said. Take advantage of that, brand new today. 345429 is your item number. And to show you the selection of colours that are available to you, you can see right here. So the ones we're using at the moment is the bright blue, this one here? Or is it that one there? We're using the green. And we're using a selection of colours.
I'm using the phthalo green.
The phthalo green.
The light phthalo blue. So I've used the blue and the green together.
The light phthalo green and the light phthalo blue. Those two. There you go.
So I'm just going to show you that I've gone that now. I needed to use my brush really with that. If you put your brush in water, you're going to sort of really dampen, water down the colour, so you don't need to. What I'm going to do is just, I need a bit, that's a better brush. Right, so I've put down that and I've tried it with the, see how it's still wet? Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm going to create a watercolour effect just by going off with it.
Do you know why I think it's still wet? Just as a science thing.
Go on.
Because you inspire me to think about scientific
things. Go on then,
like
yeah, go on.
It could be because it's made of glass, it stays cold and cool.
That'll be it. That'll be it. That'll be why. Yeah, that'll be it. Oh yeah, that's it. Because it's...
And maybe because the white on it gives you true colour, but also, in a strange way, white keeps things cooler, doesn't it?
Yes.
Could be.
Yeah, because if you think about it, they say wear white in summer, don't they? Not black, even though like a lot of the Mediterranean countries they wear black, but that's to do more with the ladies being widows and things. It's not to do with that. So yeah, white.
Could be.
So now what I've done, I'm trying to show you all the different ways. I've used it with the roller.
Yeah.
I've used it with the paintbrush. I've used it. You can use a sponge, but I don't want to cover this. I want it to be quite natural. I want to see elements. So I'm quite happy with that. I don't want it to go too mad, and I want it to sort of be able to still see areas of this. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce some of the open. And this part here, you get your cloth.
And the open is from your A to Z set. And 3/4 of the stock of that has gone, and it comes in this really nice, cool packaging, which is what Golden are all about. Again, it's about the quality in there, and you get this kit, and there you go. And you also get a little booklet as well to boot. £32.95. And this is from that set, so this is the open. See it on the picture there, actually.
So all I've done is cleaned up my mat on there, and just with the same baby wipes, not wet. So I'm just going to show you the difference now. This is what they call an open acrylic, and this means that it's made for gel plates that we can use in a minute. And it allows you more working time, because acrylic, it's obviously man-made, and it dries quite fast, especially under lights. So this allows it, see, already, you can see how workable it is. It's not quite like oil paint, but it gives you a fantastic spreadability, and I've got more time to work. So I'm just going to swap this down a little bit, and I'm just going to give it a little bit of a... This is more like an oil paint, but it's not an oil paint, it's an acrylic. So it's got the time to move, but it is water-based.
Now, we've got a question from Sarah. Good afternoon, Sarah. She's loving the show.
Thank you.
Now, she'd like to know what brayer you use, and she wants to know what the difference is between a soft brayer and a hard brayer. That's a great question, thank you.
Yeah,
all questions are great.
Yeah, they are. And the brayer I'm using, of my choice, is a Speedball. And the Speedball is, I mean, it's a soft brayer, that, but they're still firm. A hard one means it's got no give in it. This means it has got give in it. I'll get Janice to see in a minute, but you can sort of press it in and it goes in, whereas the hard ones, the problem I've had in the past with my hard brayers is there's no give. So if there's like a little area with a bump in it, it goes right over and it misses a big area, whereas this tends to hit the bump and go back into it. It reveals details a lot better. So that's what I've found, but it's quite different. So
that looks lush, doesn't it?
It does, but I'm going to do, I mean, I did the same colours there, but I'm going to change it up again. It's still workable. Yep. I'll just show you. I can now get, if I wanted to, let's do it this way. So just put water on the palette. Then I'm going to we'll get a sheet of paper and just show you. You'd have your sketchbook by. I've moved mine because it was dry in it. So just show you what I mean. This is what we're going to call Leonie's clean-up. And you've just, say you want to... It's drying really fast. And all you're doing is moving the paint off and cleaning your stencil. And then you get this fantastic effect that you could perhaps do another canvas with.
Oh, yeah.
So that's cleaning it, and it's still going for miles. And what I'm going to do, while I don't like wasting it, is just, while it's still in this form, I'm just going to tidy up the edges to get rid of the white.
Now, 80% of the A to Z has now
I'm pleased about that.
Many of you are going for that. It's a taster kit. When we say taster kit, it's going to go a lot further than just a taster kit, but it means you've got something of everything inside here. £32.95. Excellent value for money if you want to go for that. 521068. Do need to remind you of that because we are very busy for it.
Right. What I'm going to do now is add another layer. Similar shapes, we've got a round shape. These are Clarity's. I absolutely love their these stencils are fantastic. So I've got another shape, similar shape to that. So we've got a round spheres, if that makes sense. But it doesn't matter that it's a different shape, different object.
Yes. Oh, limited stock now on the A to Z. Sorry for interrupting you.
No, don't do it.
But I want everyone at home, there's nothing worse than putting things in your basket, getting mesmerised by the fabulous demonstrations, then heading back to your basket and it's been taken out because it's been there for longer than 7 minutes. So that's why we remind you it's limited stock. If you do want to get hold of it, limited stock.
It's really annoying that. You think, oh, I'll get that in a minute, and then, boom, it's gone.
It's gone. So just make sure, if it is in your basket, check on out. If it's not in your basket yet, you'll wait until the end of the show. Might be an idea to get it. Perfect.
Now, believe it or not, there's loads of paint left on that, and you would even use that. You don't waste them, don't throw them away. That, like, I know people say, oh, I don't want to know about all that, but it's really important because you don't want them going anywhere nasty and spoiling the ocean. But what I'm doing now is using another baby white that I've dried out, and I'm just putting the opposite colour to blue on, and I want it to sort of just register, but I want it to give it a bit of how can I put it, sort of an edge to it, and I'll just show you what I mean. You can see how little I'm using.
Yeah.
And due to the nature of acrylics, you don't put a lot out anyway. You never do. You sort of tend to put out just as much, just enough, and then you're not sort of wasting it.
And these stencils are the Clarity stencils. Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? Because you've got those big... We do actually have Clarity as a one-day special later on today. And I know you're going to go through and see Paul a little later.
Yeah, we're going to do some really nice... I'm not telling you on what, but you'll see. Help him. Well, if he wants me. Anyway, so I've got this now. I'm just going to show you that where I've used the wetness of the baby wipe, you create like an edge. Just a little fine edge. Can you just see?
Yeah.
You can just see it. I don't know if possible.
Yeah.
It's just like a little tiny edge.
Yeah.
But it's there. We can see them just there, can't we? Just around here.
Yeah.
And that's all that's doing is another layer. So if you've got an area that you've missed, don't worry. You can go straight back over because it's drying as we speak, and put another one in, and there may be a bit here. Because you're actually taking some of the colour off in the background and putting colour on, so it's taking blue off and then that. So the thing we need to do now is give it a dry, because what happens is you put another colour on this and you're changing the colours, you're mixing them together, so you need to make sure that one colour's dry before you put another one on.
And will a heat gun do that?
Yeah,
Hair dryer do that?
Yeah.
Or just leaving it normal?
Absolutely. If you're not as impatient as me, a hairdryer, leaving it is fine, but I like to dry it off.
Okay.
It darkens it down again anyway. It darkens it, gives it another layer. I like it like that. I'm going to choose another stamp, another stencil. Not that one. What am I doing? Oh, another one. And I'm going to use it. Now, it's slightly different, but it's from the same pack. So they're all like the pods and things.
Okay.
Another layer. And I'm going to, just now, let me see what colour. I'm going to go for the darker blue again. Oh no, this blue out of the pack. And have a tiny bit of that. You can see the difference. That's a fluid, it's more like an ink. And this is the teal. This is one of the most popular colours that they've ever done.
Now the A to Z, am I being told there's only one left?
Wow, get it quick.
Oh, you need to get it quickly. Sorry, I don't know why I'm coughing. Sometimes when you put the heat gun on,
it does me.
I get a bit tickly, don't you?
Yeah, it does me, and it catches your breath. It's not. There's nothing bad in it. It's not. Well, there's chemicals in everything, but it's just it catches your breath.
It's a bit dry back of the throat when you put the hairdryer on.
I'm only going to do this in areas, and I've sort of done 1 area, 2 areas, and 3, and just to give it that depth.
Oh wow!
I'm going to do another one here just to balance it.
That looks amazing, though.
And I want you to be able to see them, but not see just one thing. I want you to see loads of different like layers, so almost ghostly.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. That is so effective, that dark. It's made it 3D,
Just
almost.
pops it all out, doesn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to go back in with the other one now, which is the pod one. And I'm going to change this up and put a really light one on. So I'm going to go with the teal, but I'm going to do the teal in the other places that the other one isn't.
Okay.
So we're going to go for the Laura 3s again to balance it. So we've gone 3 there. So with this one and now, in fact, no, I'll go back with that one actually, because I'll just swap it round so I don't dirty it. But you see, I'm hardly using that paint. That won't transfer now, so I'm not worried about putting it there. But I'm going in a different direction, and I'm just going to pick up the teal. Oh, this is absolutely stunning, this colour. Need a bit more. I've been a bit too tight. But you don't... sometimes you'll get kits and you'll think, yeah, you're going to get all the rubbish colours, but you actually get all the best sellers.
Oh, yeah, that's vibrant. And that is in the A to Z. Do we have the A to Z still? It's hanging on by a thread. You do need to check out your baskets. 2 left.
Stunning. I love it. I love it.
Shame you're giving it to me, isn't it?
Yes. And we're going to go with a bright colour now.
Yes.
So what we need is pop. So I've got this stencil, and it's the pop that you need because we're going to put in an iridescent now. So you can take your pick, whether it's the pearl, the copper, or any of them. It's totally up to you.
Oh, crikey. Oh, I'm kind of drawn to copper.
Get it?
Or
then.
is it pearl? What would you say?
Copper.
Lou? Would you? Shall I go and get the copper?
Yeah, please, if you don't mind. And all I'm going to do now is I'm going to get, you can use a sponge, you can use your finger, I might just use my finger, but it is pretty dry, so it won't, I reckon the copper.
I think the copper.
Yeah. And I'm just going
to... Do you at home think the copper? We've got three to choose from. It's copper, or the stainless steel course, or the pearl course. I'm thinking copper, you guys. Copper it is.
Copper it is?
Copper it is.
Right, so you can choose whatever you want to apply it with. I'll go for a bit of this and just show you where it is. We're going to do areas that are dark, areas that are light, and then we're going to sort of have a blend. But I really can't tell you how little you use, seriously. tiny bits. You don't need a lot. And that packs a punch, that one. And there is a reason why some of these are more expensive, and that's because of what's in them. So I'm just going to... I don't want to change too much of the colour underneath. I just want to put like a pop of colour on it. So rather than really push it in, I'm just going to see what that looks like. Oh, yes.
Guess what, then? The A to Z is sold out. So well done, everyone that's got hold of that. You're going to love using this when you get it home. £32.95. We can't tell you anymore because it's gone. Check out your baskets. Make sure you get it.
Oh, yeah. And you might only have parts of flowers showing, or thick areas and thin areas, but you'll get all the texture coming. And then, I know you won't see it now, but I'm going to cover the whole lot in high gloss. Really? So you'll get all the layers, like that end one I showed you.
Oh, yes.
And you said you really like that, and when you turn it, you'll get those glosses coming out in it. So don't be precious with it. You know, keep looking to see if you need it anywhere else, but we're just going to see where.
And the glass palette has sold out as well, Lou. Well done for showing us that.
And all I've got to do is just wipe the edge with what's on the mat. And then what I would do is I'm going to use the flakes and the mica, and I'm going to just put some, see, you'd sort of darken the edges as well. Right. So I'm really happy with that, but I want to create some more. So get this.
And these boxes, by the way, we do have them available.
Yeah.
And they come in a set of 2, and I believe from memory, £13.99.
I think it was
£11.99.
Yeah.
£11.99. That's for 2 of them. So we're just decorating one. We borrowed one.
Yeah, we borrowed one for Janice. So all I'm doing is I'm using the end of my paintbrush, and I'm just following where the stencils are, because even these, because of the heavy body, well, they behave in a heavy body way. They'll keep their height. And I'm just introducing like little blobs of colour. I'm sure there's a better name than a blob, but
a blob will do.
Blob. We know what a blob means. So a dot. That. Oh yeah, that's
a blobby dot.
Yeah,
a
one of
dotty
them.
blob.
So there are some silicone tools that you can use for this, or you could just use the end. And you can get. I found some, and I'd like to see if I can get Sam to get some. But you can get some dotting tools. Oh, I know who will have them. Barbara.
Barbara will have some dotting tools.
Oh, oh, the clarity. Yeah. Oh, it looks even better on there. Look at that.
It's good, isn't it?
You're not having it now.
It's my Valentine's present for Jane.
Oh,
what are you on about?
Absolutely. Right, yes, absolutely. You've got a bid on.
Oh, yes, darling. I went out to a rather expensive art shop. It cost me a fortune. Well, it would, actually. If I was to buy that off you, it would cost a fortune because it's perfect.
Yeah, it's made with love for you both. Right, so I've gone that way. It might need a tiny bit here, but you can see the essence. I do want to finish it because I keep getting told off, please finish it, please finish it. Now, this is a silicone brush, so you can see how it does make life a little bit easier. But what we're going to do is mix it up. So we've got this lovely copper effect. You can add some little dots as like interest in corners or whatever. But I've done it there, so I need to do it over here now. And I'm just going to put a little bit of pearl on. What do you reckon? Reckon pearl?
Definitely.
So we'll go for pearl.
I've got it here.
You've got pearl, and we'll put pearl in the middle.
It was the choice of the pearl, the copper, or the stainless steel. You've got a choice of these. We've used the copper.
I'll go forever. I don't think I've ever used one.
Have you not?
No, not fully.
Oh, do you mean fully? Used one
never.
Fully?
I haven't.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
And even when you think, like your teeth, unless you're not, I better not say this in case I'm really tight. You cut it open, there's even loads more in there.
I always do that.
Oh, you're not, I'm not on my own then, that's good.
And I cut the bottom of the shampoo.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes. And the mayonnaise and the cream for your salad.
Right, well, I'm not quite that tight, but yeah. No, I am actually. It's because there's loads of, it's like your makeup and everything, loads of it.
The packaging is all wrong with your cream for your salad.
Because you think, oh, I've got none left, and then you open it up and you've got another year.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, maybe not.
Well, I get my bread in and dip it round a bit.
Right, I've just put some little interference, iridescent And I'm just going to show you that obviously you need to let this dry because you can't see the wonderful sort of iridescence that's happening, but it's the layers. And don't forget, they all mix. So I've got my pearl. I'll mix the pearl with the copper and you get still a coarse texture, but now you've got an even lighter. And I'll just put it with that to show you it's a light version. So you could do an ombre effect, but I'm not wasting that because that is going in my book and I'll do it in a second so it'll stay wet there. So we've got this. I'm just looking at it now on the screen as well, and I think there just needs a little bit of something there. Can you see how it's sort of not? So I'm just going to pretend. Right, I'm quite happy with. Oh, I really like that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I really like that. So what I would do now is leave that to dry.
Yep.
And as soon as that's dry, I would then go back on with this.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to put the whole layer on, but I will go back on and put the high gloss on.
Wow. Now, when you bear in mind that what we started was with that.
That's pretty, that.
That's what we started with. And now we've got to there.
Got like 6 layers on that now.
And you can do the same when you get your golden medias home.
Absolutely.
And if you go for the boxes as well, you're getting 2 of these for $11.99. They're fabulous, aren't they? So if you do want to get hold of those, $11.99. The details on your screen are for the pearl course. We've got the copper course, the pearl course and the stainless steel course. The copper course is slightly more expensive because of the copper used, of course, in the course.
Yeah.
Which is perfect. Now, we'd like to remind you of the items we've got in the show, if that's okay, and then we'll head back to Lou. Head to the website, you can see the whole collection with the golden. And remember, these are the guys that brought us acrylic paint. And there's great artists in their heyday hanging out with these guys, which is Rothko, Pollux, all the big names right there using these products as well, and that speaks volumes, it really does, for the quality that we've got. We've had lots of sellouts in the show. The glass palette has sold out, and so has the golden, the A to Z colour and mediums. That has now sold out. So we're going to take a look at what we've got left in the show and at some of the paints that Lou has been using. Right, the pick and mix is available. I'll just grab a couple of these to show you because Lou's still using them. But that's what they look like. That's how they come. So they're fabulous. You get a lot in there. And as Lou said, these are going to last you a long time because there is a lot in each of these. So that's what they look like. The rest are over with Lou. She's continuing to use those. Those are fabulous. But those are the colours that you get to choose from right there. So you get to choose 2, pick and mix any 2, £14.99. And as Lou said, that is excellent value for money, £349,429. Moving on, let's take a look at the stainless steel course first of all. Remember, these were put straight onto grey board. Let's just show you that. 1 coat onto the grey board, and it does have, the way I'll describe it, if you've painted and used that really extra fine sandpaper, you can just feel the coarseness on there, and that's exactly what you get here, and that is that steel course, and you do get that shimmer, that glimmer with that, which is perfect. If you want to go for that, 680634. The copper, just there again, can you believe that? Straight on, 1 coat onto grey board. Fabulous. £14.25. That's due to the copper used within there to create that fantastic colour and the coarseness. And then we have the pearl course. And the details of that coming on your screen because each of these has a different item number. 256219, £10.50. Well worth going for these, which are fabulous. Then we have got the micro. Now, this is fabulous. If I just open these up, I nearly put one of these above my head, but I don't think it's this one I do need to hold above my head. Now, half the stock of the black has gone, but you can see the course in there. You can see that micro in there, which is fabulous. It really, really is. And if you want to use these, let me just pick up, where is it? On there. Let me just... Is that from these, Lou? I'm just going to ask. That's from the...
That's from the black.
That's from the black.
Yeah.
There you go. So if you see this, if I just hold that at the side, they'll always put a little sample on there so you can feel the texture. But then if you use that in your projects, you can see the micro, but you can also see the texture. Great for your mixed media projects, great for your upcycling, great for those canvas boards or even on your cards, whatever it is you're using. £18.99. You get 119 millilitres in there, and that is a lot. So that is the black. Then the pearl. 60% of the stock of the pearl has gone. Exactly the same. Let me open one up, just show you the black. Let's show you the pearl inside so you can see all that lovely, luscious micro. And you can see just how full that is. And we've actually used some of that. £18.99 again, and a little sample on the front. Now, let's move on to the gel. The gloss. Have we got one of those just here? Yes. Is this the one I can put above my head?
Yep.
You have said that to all of them, though, Lou.
Yes. No, you can. I promise you, I won't do that to you.
Okay. There you go. And the reason why we're showing you that is because it keeps its shape. So if you want to have it a little bit deeper, it will keep its shape. But if you do want to use it smooth on a surface, then it's going to look fabulous as well. That gloss, you can just capture that. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely. £14.12 if you want to go for that. That is the solid. I'm going to do what Lou did. I'm going to put it on my hand. Yeah, you see? Ready? If you come up close. Oh, you one upside down. But yeah, that. Oh, do you know what? I could play with this all day. Look at that. Looks like I've got scales now. And just a few more, just because I can. And then I don't want to waste it. There you go. I'll give it to Lou. She'll put it on something. The next one along is the matte, if you want. If you want to go for that. So you've got the matte as well. If you do want to get hold of this, £12.40. High solid gel in the matte or the gloss. Love that. Right. We have fibre paste. 3/4 of the stock of this is gone. It is amazing. When you see this, if I show you this, this is actually made from the fibre paste. It's been put into a mould and taken out, and that is the fibrous paste. Look at that, it's great, isn't it? It's still there. Brilliant, isn't it? If you do want to get hold of this, £11.99. That is your fibre paste. Let's open this up so you can see this inside. There you go, and you can see the fibre in there as well, which is fabulous. And it's only £11.99. 014844 is your item number. If you want to go for that, let's pop the top back on. There you go, and then if you've got some material and you want to make sculptures out of it, then here we go. This is your GAC. It's 900. That means you can use this on fabrics. It's £12.50. You get 237 millilitres of that. 903538 is your item number. Now, if you are a Freedom member, of course, your P&P is included on everything you're buying from us. And if you're not, why don't you become a Freedom member? It means all your P&P is included. It's a limited standard delivery. You get exclusive members discounts. You get a members badge. And you get a monthly newsletter as well, which is fabulous. And your Freedom membership will start today. So it's not like you're missing a couple of weeks. It doesn't start at the first of the month. It will start today. You can take advantage of all of your discounts.
I just wanted to show you a little trick. This is the blue, and it's more like ink, but don't be thinking that it's not strong. This is so strong, and it's a beautiful colour. But I wanted to just bring out some tiny bits. I've done it already in areas, and I want to create some depth. So I'm just going to pull in the colour where the blue was the indigo, sorry. And I'm just, if you can just see, you can see, just see there in the background, that's where it was. So I'm just going to bring that in and and what that does is it makes the background come forward and the foreground go back. So it's it's changing your perception really. And you can do it, say you need the teal, and you can just draw it in there. So you do that and you get this wonderful sort of depth happening with your work. And then you get your, look, that's stunning. Looks nice on there, doesn't
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So then you put this back on. And it doesn't have to be exact, but it'll just be where the copper was. And you can either have some flakes, but I reckon, does my gloss one, have I left it up there?
What do you want?
The gloss one, high gloss.
I'll get one for you.
Matte. Oh, it's there. Oh, no.
Solid high gloss?
Yeah, that'll do me.
Well, actually, it's on my hands, isn't it?
Hey, that's it.
Do you want that or that?
No, I'll have that one.
Okay.
Unless you want to scrape that off. So all I'm showing you is it's sort of in the same place registration as the other one, where the copper is, but I'm just going to put a tiny bit on. So you just need to get your knife, or whatever you want to use. I do use a knife. And I'm just going to put this through. So not only will it show on the copper, it will sort of be floating.
Oh.
It's quite nice.
We've been busy for this, actually. Half the stock has gone.
It's really nice. And then the one that Katie's got for later, you can see it's when you sort of, when it's on the wall or anything like that, it changes as you walk round. You'll see the different.
Oh yeah, I can see it. I'm just looking at the one that you made earlier for Katie, and I'm just tilting it slightly, and you can see it there. You can get that at home when I move. See that there?
No, I'm going to fill it all. What you can do when you're at home is only do areas, or just do the edges, and I'll just show you what it looks like when you finish. And you can sort of put a nice edge bevel around it if you want. But this will then dry. I love this bit. So that'll dry, and wherever the copper is now, it'll really shine through. So you'll get like, it looks milky on there, but it will dry the copper, and it's just off centre, just off the copper. So you'll get a high shine, and then a lower shine where this is. And then that's what we call, more or less, it's like they call it floating. It'll look like it's floating. If you want to put all the way around the edge, the easiest way is to just do this when you're doing it and just run your finger around, but you don't have to. You can use a paintbrush, you can use anything to just get an edge of gloss round it. I prefer not to use a paintbrush, I prefer to just do that. And then what will happen is you'll get this really lovely, really nice edge, like a glass finish around the edge.
How long will it take for that to dry?
About 20 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll put a picture of that on my Facebook
Please
page
do.
afterwards to show you how that's finished. That's going to look amazing.
Because if I dry it now, what I might risk is changing the chemicals in it and make it go white. I don't want to do that. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't always. It's just I don't want to do that because I really like that now. But what you can do then is get your little gems in or anything you want and add it to it. But that's just. All I've used is everything that's here, nothing extra, and the colours and stencils. There's no painting, no drawing, no.
That's going to look amazing, and when that goes clear as well. And remember that, if I just nudge that over, came from that. And if you want to get 2 of these, just £11.99. Unfortunately, yours won't be decorated by Lou. But fortunately, they'll be decorated by your good selves when you get these home.
These are what I did. I want to show you that the paints are not just a one-trick pony either. This is what I did with the gel plate.
Oh.
So
what's a gel plate? For anyone that's watching that doesn't know.
The gel press is like a jelly.
Oh, with limited stock on that on the gloss. Limited stock.
Doesn't surprise me. And these, you'll get them from Clarity as well. But these are like a jelly. I've got a square one here.
Yep.
And you apply your paints onto this and that, and then you pull a print from it.
Got you. Yeah, I've seen Barbara use those.
Oh yeah,
before.
these are really clever.
They're very clever.
3 layers.
Yes.
With the gel press from Leonie lent me the Carabelle one, and you can see I've used the Titan Mars, I've used the blue and the green and all the colours on top. That reminds me of the earth.
Yeah.
You know, so if you put that on a square frame with a dark background.
Yeah.
So if I was to sort of just cut this out here, cut that out, and I did this in the dark indigo and put this on, it'd be like
moon.
And then with a gloss on top.
Oh,
yeah,
Lou, that
nice that one.
Amazing.
Maybe try and do that.
And a little bit like Mars.
Absolutely. Like Mars. No, you're not having this as well.
Oh, I tried. It really is fantastic, and it's going to open up your imagination because you're going to have confidence in the products that you're using, and that's really important, isn't it? And you can see everything that Lou's been doing and how passionate Lou is as well. And Lou's at the top of the game. What Lou doesn't know isn't worth knowing about paints and the makeup of paints and how they work and how you use them. And so that's so good for you guys at home to listen to Lou and to see all those great demonstrations. Fabulous. So we are, is it limited stock on the pearl?
Really?
On the gloss, limited stock
on
the gloss. Crikey, how long have we got left? 4.5 minutes.
Right, well, shall I have a quick look and see
Shall
if this... Yeah, go on then. Right, so I've got the dark blue, which is the indigo, sorry, not blue. And I've got a problem with blue and indigo and purple because some of the blues look like purples to me and some of the purples look like blue. So if someone's saying, no, it's not blue, it's not this, then don't worry, it's just me that's got it wrong. So, as you can see, look how strong the colours are. Straight onto the wood. This is not primed, so you can tell how strong these are. You can add a little bit of water, not a lot. Please don't add a lot, because you will find it'll just warp. It won't warp it. It'll just wet your wood, and you don't need to. And then what happens is it might look like it's dense, but it's not. It'll dry lighter. So, and I mean, I am just touching the end of that. So what you would do is just paint your colours on, scrub it in, and you go around the sides if you want, or you could use a stainless steel, of course, or something.
Now that blue, I think, was in the A to Z that sold out, but you've still got the opportunity of grabbing the new colours. We're trying to pick and mix.
Right, I'm hoping.
What do you need?
No, I'll do it freehand. If it's peat tongue, it's peat tongue. It'll give you an idea. So all you do is get your gel plate or anything that you've done, and we're going to create a circle. Please, you're going to spend a bit more time doing this, not me. You know, not like faffing like me. But you do need a circle. I'll tell you what is good if you get this, a CD at the back of it. CD. So it's like you layer it on top of a CD. So you get that iridescence behind it.
Got you.
So it really does look cool then. And that's probably got to be the dodgiest circle in the world, but who cares?
It doesn't matter.
But you can see nothing has been used apart from what's on the show. And that is even
Who's to say
worse.
that planets are actually smooth and round? It's only what you see from a distance.
Right, well, I'm just going to glue that. So you can use this as a glue. As you can see, I do use mine. That's my glue. So I do use it. I use it a lot. And what I'm going to do is just going to glue this down. So this is your gel plate, your solid. I'm going to use the matte now. So you can use it as your glue.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of water on this, but then and it is a really strong one. And then what I would do then is I need a little bit more, being a bit too tight. So I'll just put, what it is, it's not the glue and it's not the medium, it's the fact that there's water on the brush, and it always sort of makes it really, really, really thin down. So you just leave that, it does grab eventually. And then what you can do is just to bring it in a little bit, just bring in some colour on the edges, and you'll get a really nice... And if you don't actually like the way this circle looks, don't worry, paint over it and you'll have a layer. So then I'm just bringing this in like a halo around the moon or whatever it is. I've just moved that, sorry guys. Just bring that in. So it's not a stark cut line. And you know, you look at the moon, what's it called, Earth, that's it, that's the one. You look at Earth and it's not a proper circle, is it? It's a blob.
It's flat, isn't it, the Earth?
Yeah, that's it. That's what I mean, it's flat. We'll fall off the end. So just bring that in, and then I'm just going to quickly, before it's time to go, I would perhaps use, this one's a cool one by Indigo Blue.
We've only got 30 seconds left. Where has it gone?
I've just, inside the circle, I'm doing it, Well, inside the circle only, I'm going to get it done, don't care. And then, like planets, and then...
Fabulous. Lou, it has been an absolute joy. Thank you so much for all your hard work today. When are you back?
Thursday. Oh,
Thursday.
You're going to be sick of me.
Excellent. Not at all. Thank you so much for watching the show. Remember to check out your baskets. Here comes Dave with something to tell you. Bye-bye. Right, we have got Joe Channer coming up next with Creeley's. Be your creative best with cricket. And then FMM One Day Special concludes at 5 o'clock.
Now, good news. If you love your crafting and you love getting out and about, come and join us crafting at Ali Pali. It's one of the highlights in the crafting calendar, and you can get your tickets from us right now. Now, maybe you're a member of Freedom. If you are, then you can get a one-day ticket for just £5.50 if you order it online now, our website, hochanda.com. A two-day ticket is only £7 for Freedom members. Otherwise, it's £9 and £7 respectively. But it is going to be on the 6th and the 7th of April at Ali Pali, the iconic venue that is Ali Pali. There's going to be lots of your favourite presenters and craft guests there as well, including Paul Church and Barbara Gray. They're going to be there. Lisa Horton, Julia Watts is going to be there as well. Sue Wilson. We're going to be broadcasting live from our big pink stand as well, 4 hours each day, so you can come and join us in the audience as well. Take part in the fantastic tombola too, with the infamous Hochanda tombola is just one of the many highlights. So if you fancy getting your tickets either one day or 2 days, go online at hochanda.com and order them now, and we will see you there on the 6th and the 7th of April.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Seams is the go-to hand cream for those looking to help maintain soft, beautiful hands. Luxurious yet incredibly lightweight, this soothing hand cream leaves your skin feeling silky smooth without leaving a greasy residue, making it perfect for crafters or any other busy hands that are on the go. To stock up, check out hochanda.com.
Thank you to Janice and the lovely Lou as well. Janice is lovely too. So are you.
Oh, thank you.
Joe Channon's here.
We're lovely today, aren't we?
Yeah, we
You're
are.
lovely.
Absolutely.
I
Thank you
love
very
your
much.
shirt.
Oh, Tar. Yes, my midlife shirt, as I'm calling it.
Just going with it, that's what I'd say.
Now then, Joe's here with Creeley's. She had a really busy show earlier on today. And this one's going to be just as busy, I'm sure. Creeley's are they Dutch?
They are. They certainly are. It's a family company, and it's run by Anneliese, who I had the pleasure of meeting in Frankfurt with her husband.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a family company. She started it off, and all the dyes are. It's quality and exquisite design.
And the most amazing prices.
Yes.
The prices are going to blow your mind when you see what you can get for so little. By the way, I've got to let you know, because it's coming from the Netherlands, dispatch is the 20th of February, so basically 8 days from today.
Yes.
They adopt a different system over there as to how they name their dyes. They give them numbers, basically. So this is one item number, but you choose whether you want to have 13, 14, 15 or 16. Okay, that's the way that they work it. So if you like this particular design of the tags that are just here, we do have larger ones to complement the smaller ones in a second as well. But that one is number 13. The one next to it there is number 14. Beneath it, we've got number 15, and then we have number 16. Now tags, you just can't get enough of them.
I know, and you know, if anybody has said, if I said to anybody, oh, I'm doing a show and I've got tag dyes, really? I'm sure some people think, well, what will you do with tags? Well, do you know, we could have had a whole day. We could have had a one-day special on just tags.
Yeah.
Honestly, because you can do so much with them. And of course, these are decorative as well. So you've got that lovely stitch element in all of them as well, so which is super. Because I think that just defines the quality of a die when that is added,
and
don't you
the
think?
little tag just there, that little white one, I mean, that would make a fantastic price tag if you've got jewellery that you sell or anything like that.
When we get to the end, end and we're looking at the sample with the cars on, I must point out what I've done with that, because I've used it as a hinge.
Right.
So, and we didn't mention it on the first show actually, because it was all very busy, but I must point that out, because that, you mustn't forget that that is really, really useful. But not only that, but if you pick this sample up here, this is one of the ladies from Holland. Look!
Oh, little mini bunting.
How gorgeous is that?
How cute is that?
Isn't that just delightful?
And
it
what's that
really
saying
is.
Dutch or is that hello?
I think it must be hello.
Yeah, I think it must be.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Annalise will be shouting at the TV now saying, Joe, you should learn more Dutch.
And you've also got, of course, the smaller dies which allow you to kind of cut out
yes.
little, openings and apertures in the tags as well.
This is a super little example of what you can do with the smaller elements. And also you can see here...
Envelopes, or little pockets, sorry.
The little pockets, yeah. So these are the smaller tags, but what they've done is they've actually brought the tag up, and then they've still got the details. So if we've got time, I might show you that actually, because it's quite interesting.
Well, look at the price.
But,
you choose 13, 14,
super.
15 or 16. That's the way it works. So 13 is that design there, 14 is that one there, 15 is that one, 16 is that one. Now, same sort of rules apply for the next set, because these are taking them up to the next level. They all work really, really well together. So measurement-wise, they're going to coordinate with the first set. And they're the same designs, but bigger. And again, you've got number 13, number 14, number 15, and number 16. Now, these are just a couple of pound more, $16.99 for big dies.
And it's quite incredible, the pricing, isn't it? Yes, I do know that quite a lot of what Annalise tries to do is not just give us the quality, but obviously give us the price points as well, that she keeps at very, very affordable prices. Now, these, I think, they're superb, because, of course, you can make journal books with them. You can use them as tags like this. You can use them just pop in items on your cards. But look at these sort of ideas. Really, really lovely, aren't they? There's some lovely, lovely ones. And this one, really super clever. Isn't it? Now look at this one. It really is quite special, this, because there's a lot of thought been put into this. When you open it up, look, it's super, isn't it? So basically, what there isn't a name, I'm sorry, but one of the ladies in Holland have made this, and basically what she's done is she's used the two tags and actually brought them together and used a piece of the cardstock that she's used on the base of the tags to make a hinge. Now, again, what we could do is we could use the smaller of the tags and use those as hinges as well, but I think it's just beautiful. And this really caught my eye. Isn't it lovely? And of course, this is Christmas, but it can be anything, and it could be a lovely little scrapbook.
It could be a great card for Easter, maybe.
Fantastic card for Easter, lovely Mother's Day.
Yeah,
because you could put a
and then hang it up if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you can. And it really could be anything. And like we said, as you put it together, it's a little book, and you can pop that in your bag. This is super. It's got a little clasp on the top, look, a little magnetic top, and then little tea bags, tea bag holders.
There's actually a freedom price on this, I've just been told. Didn't realise that. £15.29 for freedom members to get all of these dies home, all 6 of them. So I'd be tempted to go for number 13 in the smaller and number 13.
Well, I've got to say that would be definitely my choice. Whichever of the bigger labels, if you can afford to go for the smaller one, then I would, because it does go down in equal increments as well.
How much would that be then? If we wanted to say number 14 in the first one and number 14 in the second, I can't remember what the price was on the first ones now. $10.99 and $15.29, so that would be $26.28 if you're a freedom member, and that's a delivered price as well for both sets.
That's super, isn't it?
Very makes sense to do that, really, doesn't it?
Yeah,
558-694 your item number.
Yeah.
Now this is what I like about the Creel is these are really quite quirky and quite unusual. Now they're called parts, quite simply because they are very useful dies that you can use in your tags, but in other ways as well.
I know, and this is where I think Creelies do differ significantly from lots and lots of other die cutting companies. Because Annalise is a crafter, so she is actually looking at it from a crafter's point of view. Now, how super this is, because basically what it's doing is it's customising your tag.
Yeah.
So you've got these little pieces which don't look anything at all really when they're in the packet. They just look like tiny little dies. But when you see them,
yeah, I mean that looks
isn't
like
it cool?
a professional packaging that would be, you know, on a stand in a stall somewhere.
Yes.
How would you cut that shape out so accurately?
You wouldn't, would you?
The die does it for you.
Euro. These are what we call over here, shopkeepers talk, is Euro hook.
Okay.
And you buy sticky Euro hooks. They're very expensive.
Yeah, anything to do with shop
they
fitting is
are.
expensive,
Yes,
isn't it?
they are. But how lovely are these? And every single one customises that label. So, if you think about it, if you buy this set and you buy one set or maybe the two coordinating sets, think of how many different ways that you can actually make a different tag.
I love these. I really do.
So I think they're super,
sometimes
aren't
it's
they?
the little things in life,
It is.
isn't it?
Yes.
They're only $13.99 as well, so you're going to get your parts. Parts number 4 and number 24.
And I like the name.
10 dies in total. Just again, it kind of finishes off a project or whatever. 954144 of your item number, and that is nearly half stock gone actually on those.
Oh, right. Okay, they've been popular then.
Now the handbags.
Yes. Now, these are envelopes or handbags, tea bag holders. There's all sorts of things you can use these for, and they are so lovely, aren't they? Delicate,
so cute,
aren't they? And this, I just adore. This came out of the parcel from Holland, and I was looking at this for absolutely ages, thinking how lovely it was, and just a tag.
Yeah.
How simple, how lovely.
And that could have a little a little gift tag inside, or a little message or something.
That's right, really super. Janice had a super idea as well, an advent calendar. Using it for your advent calendars.
Yeah, really good idea.
So really lovely idea.
So you've actually got two different die sets.
You have,
there.
yes.
So 2 different bags.
Yeah.
We'll make 2 different designs, of course. So you've got the one with the kind of scalloped edge and then the slightly thinner top as well, for £13.99.
And I'm going to show you how these work. They're so simple. You really, it's not difficult to see, but very, very useful.
And I'll hold up this one. I haven't shown you
yes,
this one
this
yet.
one's super, isn't it? So basically, it's been made into a lovely bookmark, and it's got the letters in. So of course, that could be a name.
Yeah. Definitely.
You know.
So you get your mini envelope dies, you get number 3 and you get number 4, but they also make wonderful handbags. Only £13.99 for both of those. Again, remember, all dispatched from the 20th of February, so 8 days from today, and over half the stock of that went in the earlier show as well. Now, next down the end here, this is an all-in-one. This is giving you stencils and dies all together in the same designs but different sizes. And the value of this is amazing.
It's incredible, because when we set up in the morning, the actual product is always out because our lovely crew always sort that for us, and then we put our samples out and everything else. And I did look at this and I did think, well, that is it's a fantastic item, but I didn't understand how it could be that price. But of course it is, and it's super, and it's been really popular apparently.
Well, it's only £16.99, and 2/3 of the stock went in the earlier show this morning. So this is probably going to be the first one to completely sell out. And this is a demo you can do
This is a little
later,
bit. Yes, I am. This is a bit of a story of all these parts actually, because you can see that's the actual die. With the circles, so I've cut into it, but you'll see all about that. That's the actual mask. We've got the smaller circles in the die there as well. So yeah, it's a super all-rounder. And this is what I was talking about.
Oh yeah, using
the
hinges.
Yeah, as hinges. So you can do them back and front if you wanted to, or just at the front. But I do think for your masculine projects and also your steampunk, that sort of mixed media type thing, I think that's a super idea.
Well, it's only £16.99 for all the 4 items. So 2 dies, 2 stencils. The dies and stencils match beautifully. Different sizes, but the same pattern. And it's 522423, your item number. They are all extended delivery from the 20th of February. Where did April come from?
I don't know.
20th of February. Okay,
Time's going quickly enough.
I know. We've got the flower dies. Now, these were limited stock in the earlier show. We've been able to get a little bit more for you. And these are great. They are very, very good value at £13.99. You've got the bigger flower dies on the left. And, of course, you can see just how thin the actual petals of the flower are on the right-hand side set. We've got those in the studio. We may be showing them to you live during the show. But if you do want them, they're only £13.99 for those. Set 48. It's 2 flower sets, actually, 6 dies in total. 505003 is your item number. all available for delivery from the 20th. And remember, if you do spend over £60, you can have a flexi account. You can actually spread the cost of your purchases into 2 payments if you wish, or if there's just 1 or 2 things that you fancy. If you're in the Freedom Club, of course, you don't have to pay any postage. And on something that is so affordable anyway, bearing in mind it's coming to you from the Netherlands, no P&P if you're a Freedom member.
No, that's
Win-win.
right. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
But, right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to continue. Do forgive me if you didn't see the first hour, but I'm just going to recap very quickly. I'm going to continue this demonstration because I thought it would be useful just to finish it off rather than finish it off in the break and then just show you. So basically what I did was, let me just make sure I've got the right number. Yes, set 14 I used in the actual tags. I made a card blank, so that's really easy to do. So just cut 2 of the same size. I'd cut the largest of the set, and then all you do is you just take about 1 inch from the top of the actual tag, score a line, and then you've got your own custom-made tag card, which you actually pay quite a lot for these sorts of things when you buy them already done.
I know, absolutely.
Yeah, so, and I think they're quite quirky as well, so you can have it that way obviously, and for another time you could have it that way, so nice idea. So what we did was we cut another one, which was the next one down, of some pattern paper, and then we brought in the corresponding smaller dies. So this is where you're buying the bigger set and the smaller set really comes in, because it does actually fit in really nicely. So what we did was we've actually cut the middle out of one of the bigger dies, and we've made a shaker middle.
Did you use the die to cut the acetate as well?
Well, what I did was I cut it. It's a strung acetate. It's Creeley's acetate actually that we do bring sometimes on the show, and I did actually run it through my Big Shot machine. It almost cut it, but what it did was it gave me the outline then just to go around with my scissors.
Perfect.
So actually I did get the outline. Even though it didn't, but it is really good strong acetate. So, but yeah, so good question though. So then what I've done is I'll pop the acetate flat, because that's what you do with a shaker, and then I've actually put the shaker tape all the way around the edge. So obviously the main thing to do is to make sure you don't have any gaps, because there's nothing worse.
Bits will fall out.
Oh, I've done that many a time when I started card making, and I used to think, how ridiculous. I know, it's like, well, it looked good at the time, but there's nothing left in the middle of it. But anyway, so what we're going to do is, now, this is a little tip I learned from our Hayley years and years and years ago, when she was first papercraft demonstrating. When you've got foam pads or something like that, and you don't want to stick it down immediately, just in case you get it, not quite, that's right. That's exactly what she said. So a little bit of wiggle time. So that's just my that's Crafty dries clear glue. So I need my bits and pieces. In fact, I'm going to just take the top off that and just pour them in, save messing about.
So these are like glitter tiles.
Yeah, they're just you know, you see all sorts of things, little beads or little pieces of you know, this sort of thing.
What I've noticed with glitter sometimes is that the shaker cards can get a bit staticky.
Yes, now there is a way to actually avoid that. What you can do is get an anti-static bag and just run it over your acetate.
Oh, right.
So you can avoid that, but you're right, it can be a little bit, and it can be, even when you've done that, it still can be, but this might just pop up a little bit. So then what you do,
yeah, find those on the website.
Definitely. I would say Creative Expressions possibly, or Woodwear. So you just basically hover it over where you want it to be, and then pop it down and try and get it nice and central. There you go, and then press that down. Obviously give it a couple of minutes before you shake it like mad while the glue dries, but that glue, if I hadn't have got it in the right place, that would have given me a little bit more wiggle room. So that's just a little tip, but that came from Hayley. So there you go. So now what we're going to do is we're going to cut one of the, because this is the actual thing we're working with. So I'm going to cut one of the bags because we haven't done that yet.
Okay.
So
which double up as envelops or bags, whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, absolutely. Really. Yeah. Now you also get this piece here, which does go onto the front to make a mat and layer if you want to do. Now I just need a little bit of cardstock. Just bear with me 1 second. Okay. So I'm just going to place that down, pop it through my machine. Now, we haven't mentioned, but they are thin metal dies, so they will go through all machines that are currently on the market
And
with
these
no
ones,
problem.
You'll be able to get those through even the smallest of the machines.
Yes, you will.
Obviously, the bigger dies you wouldn't, the bigger tags, but these sort of sizes, no problem at all.
Yeah, some of the smaller tags, some of the machines will take those, which will be, you know, but they are actually, even though the tags are long and there's a lot of die there, they're not that wide, you know, do you know what I mean? So some machines, like your Cuttlebugs and your smaller, I know they've done a smaller Big Shot, haven't they? You know, the one that my friend Debbie's got that. I did see it the other day at the workshop when she bought it, and I thought, how cute that was. Yeah. So it's cut it. Now, also, what it does is it gives you those score lines as well. So automatically you know exactly where to score. So it's already been done for you. So you pop the sides up like so. Okay. And one.
We are busy for everything. No surprises at these prices.
Everybody's loving it because it really, the quality and the prices are just exceptional. And it's not just a one-off, just today or whatever. It's always the case with Creeley's. And I do know such a lot of work goes into designing and everything. So now the other thing that you can do, if you wanted to, I won't because I know we've got that other demonstration to do. But you can see here on this one, excuse me a second, on this one, what I've done is I actually put some of this patterned paper inside because I thought that would look quite nice. So like an inside of a handbag, you know, that's all very nice. So all I've done is I've actually took a piece of that paper and just cut the top half of the die, and then it literally just sits on the top because it's the exact piece, isn't it? But just want to show you really the basics on this one. So cute. I know, isn't it lovely? Look at that. That really is quite sweet, isn't it? It is. So if you get your coloured paper in there and you put a little piece in there, it really is lovely. So what you would do then is you would just pop that on the side there.
Now the envelopes are approaching 2/3 of the stock gone on those. You can get two different types of envelope die sets, or two different types of bag die sets.
Yeah, so you get them both, so you don't have to choose, which is quite nice. So what I thought I would do is bring the butterflies as if they're coming out. Now the butterflies are available. We have been using these earlier. They're not on the counter, but they are on the show. So if you do like the butterflies, they've got different sizes, and also you've got the top parts of the wings, which are a lot lacier.
Now we can show you a picture actually if you want to see these. They're £12.99 and here they are. So you've got basically the outline, which gives you a butterfly blank, and then you've also got the detail, which you can, like Joe said, layer them on top. And you've even got the butterfly body there as well. So only £12.99 for those. Brilliant idea and great price. 539155.
And I don't mean to use this pun, but they literally did fly out the last show because they were quite new. I hadn't brought them since I've been doing Creeley's, and we did those with the flowers on the last show, and they were so popular. They really were, because they're quite delicate. In fact, there's one there, Dave, if you want to show that. Do you mind?
Well, it also shows you the flowers as well.
Yeah, it does. They're the actual full set of flowers.
Now, when you look at the die, it's not obvious exactly what the die is going to cut out, because there's a lot more metal.
Yeah.
But if you have a little look at the dies and compare them, I said to you that they were like the spiky petals. That's what you're going to get. So very, very kind of carnival-like, really. Very cheerful and bright.
Yeah, they're super.
Angular. And then, of course, you can use the slightly scalloped petal die for the background if you want to. So they layer on top of each other really nicely. Have we got the picture of those dies? Can we just show everybody what the flower dies? There they are, look. So you're going to get those for £13.99. You can use them separately, but when you put them together, like we've done on this card, it works really, really well. So there we go. So you can see them just there. They work really well together with the scallop petals in the background and the spiky leaves, of course, or petals in the foreground. And then there's the butterfly just down there. There we are, look. So there's your background and, of course, the detail for the foreground of the butterfly. So very 3D.
They are. And the detail, again, it's all in the detail with Creeley's. Yeah. It really is. So, we've got that done. All I've done that is I've popped some of the leaves on. Now, these are available on alongside the flowers as a different a purchase. So you've got a large and a small going in the right-hand way, and you've got a big and a small going on the left-hand side, so they mirror each other. So they are on the website as well.
They're on the screen actually right now. £10.99 for the mirrored leaves.
There you go, aren't they good upstairs?
Very good. 76224 762 your item number. £10.99, so you get 2 going left, 2 going right. Put them all together, make a nice garland or something like that.
Yeah, and then just to point out, this little heart, look, that's the parts we were talking about earlier, and it's the little heart that's one of the parts on number 24 that I actually used on this part here, which is, and I actually cut that tiny die through this paper, which I would say is about, I'd say roughly about 180 GSM, because it's a really good quality paper, and also this card, which is about 250 to 280. So you can tell the quality, even though they're small dies, they actually cut really well. So there you go. So that's the shaker card, just another little idea for you, and using the handbag as well.
If you are going to go for these dies, it would be a good idea as well maybe to treat yourself to a magnetic sheet or two, especially for some of the smaller dies, so you don't accidentally drop them on the floor or knock them off the counter or whatever. Right, let's go down the counter then and remind you of what's in the show today. The website, though, firstly, has got everything there from Creeley's, and also not just what's in this show, but we've also got an awful lot of other dies, of course, that have been there from shows before. So you can see them, provided they're available, you can still order them. The website will only let you order what's available, obviously. You've got your nesting dies with the circles, you've got the patchworks die, that's always a popular one there, that one that's 106817. You've got your octagons and hexagons, butterflies, dragonflies, all on there, if you have a little look at Hochanda.com. And remember, everything is dispatched 20th of February, so only 8 days from today. And let us go down the counter and we'll work our way back to Joe with another demo in a second, though. These, though, are just too good to believe. They're just too good to miss out on, because you've got your stencils down the bottom, you've got your dies at the top. So obviously the die will cut out this size and shape. There we go, there they are. Really lovely. So that could be like an orbit. It could also be maybe a coffee ring mark, possibly. These could be bubbles. They could be bath time bubbles, champagne bubbles, all sorts of things. Paper piecing is really good for too. So those are your dies. But then you've also got the same shapes, but slightly different size, with the fantastic stencils as well. So you can emboss with these if you run them through a machine. You can, of course, spray through them, ink through them, use them in all sorts of different ways. But they all go together very, very well. If I hold up a couple of cards here, just to give you an idea of some of the techniques you can use them with. For example, your dioxides, your fantastic distressed dioxide inks, then that's what's been used on there through that stencil. There's the other one as well. So really lovely masks and dies to have for just £16.99. How they do it at Creeley's is beyond me. I don't know how they can do it for the price. Over 70% of the entire stock has gone, 522423. We then have the cutest. This is, I think, probably going to sell out soon, the way it's going at the moment. This is your envelopes or your bags. They can be either or, because they kind of do both jobs, really. And it's £13.99 for both die sets. 70% of the stock is gone. If I just hold up this one that says happy, so you can actually put some of the smaller tags inside the bag, and that could spell out a name, it could spell out a sentiment. You can use it in all sorts of different ways. And what we've done on here is just use white embossing powder with a stamp, and it's decorated it beautifully on craft card. This one is one of the tags with the bag just attached to it, a handbag. It could have a little message inside it, like a surprise love note or something like that. You can even, with your other dies, just put a sentiment on the front, but it can be an envelope, it can be a bag, it can be whatever you wanted it to be. And there's those little spiky flowers that we talked about earlier on, and a couple of the nested tags with the stitching on them. So they all work together really nicely. £13.99 for both of those. 806366 is your item number there. Then we go on to our parts. Now, this is something you don't normally see with dies. The actual components that will cut out the little openings, that's normally something you don't see. So this is the sort of finishing touch it will give you, like it's been properly professionally produced for you. In other words, you've got the little slits that can go onto, what did you call them again, Jo?
The
European
Euro hooks.
Euro hooks.
That's what they're called.
That's
yeah.
what they're called. So you can, if you have got a stand like that, maybe on a stall or something along those lines, that's what it will cut out. Just there. Let me have a look. So you get all these different openings that you can cut into your tags, or anything really. It doesn't have to be on a tag. It's just coincidental we've got the tags in the show. There's your heart and there's your star. So really nice and useful dies to have. £13.99 gets you those, and they are 954144. That's sets number 4 and number 24, 10 dies in total. Then we go on to our labels. Now the big labels, these are going to nest beautifully with the smaller ones, but let's look at the ones that we got first of all. These big ones are quite huge. Have a look at the size of, that's the biggest one there. And again, if you want to nest them together like that, that works really nicely. You've got the scalloped top with the stitch detail. You've got the straight edge as well without any stitching. That's the one that doesn't have the stitching detail. And you've got these other two designs as well. Now, the most important thing is that you know the number of the design that you want. So let's have a little look, firstly, at number 13. If you order 13, that is what's going to be coming to you, that design there. So that's 13. This one next to it, slightly different but similar, is number 14. The one down here is number 15, again similar but different, and then last one is number 16 if you prefer to have the straight-sided dies, okay? £15.29, that is ridiculous. Ridiculous value. Should be £16.99, but Freedom members pay 10% less, and you don't pay any P&P either. But even at £16.99, you'd be hard-pushed to find other manufacturers doing just one of those big dies for that, let alone getting 6 dies in total. It works out to about just over £2 a die, doesn't it? About £2.30 a die. 558694 is your item number there for those. Then we've also, of course, got the other tags, which are the same designs but smaller, so they nest together really, really well. Again, this is number 13. Here it goes. So that's that style. Actually, let me put number 13 small and number 13 large together so you can see how they kind of follow on from each other. See? Same design, just different sizes. That's 13. This one is 14. This one is 15. And the last one there is number 16. Order which ones you'd like. They are really diddy and cute. And if you are going to go for the handbag dies, just think about how useful these tags are going to be to just slot in the top of the bag. Really handy. Great for price tags as well. They've all got stitch detail in them, apart from the straight-sided ones, which don't have the stitch detail, but all the other ones do. £10.99. 7 dies. 811, sorry, 050. 811 050. And then the flower dies that are in this card. And when you see the die, it's not totally obvious what you're going to cut out, but you'll see it in a second on this finished card. £13.99 gets you both sets. They will work together on their, or they can be on their own, together or on their own. 505003 is your item number there. And I think they look really tropical. It all depends on the colour of cardstock that you're using, obviously. But I think that looks like real carnival, Tropicana, kind of Rio de Janeiro sort of style with those bright colours. But really spiky and really funky, and there they are layered on top of each other. Only £13.99. 505003 if you want to get the flowers, but they now are dangerously low in stock. Limited stock for all 6 of those dies.
Oh, and they're the added stock, are they?
Is it?
Are the flowers? Yeah, is it?
I don't know.
That's
all we have, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay.
And it's
right.
all extended from the 20th of February. OK, so that's the additional stock we were able to load. So, yeah, if you want to get hold of those, grab them now before they sell out.
Could I ask you a really big favour?
Go on.
Would you mind just grabbing me that card on the end for me so
Yes.
I can just talk through that before?
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you.
It's like a privacy screen, isn't it?
It is a little bit, isn't it? I like those. They're lovely, aren't they? If I had a big house, big Victorian house.
Absolutely.
They look gorgeous.
Now look at this.
Right.
This is using one of the big tags. This is from number... What number is this one?
Right, so that one is from number 14.
14.
Yes, but I'm actually going to be using number 13.
Right.
So I thought, oh, have a bit of a change. And also, I'm just going to do the 2 sides because then, obviously, time doesn't allow us to do all 3 and get it finished. So I do want to get it finished.
Okay.
So what I'm doing is I've gone ahead and just cut a few of my pieces. So I'll just cut this one and then show you how beautiful it cuts. There we go. No, I think my table's running away with me.
Everything's got wheels on in here.
It's
even
got
us.
everything. We've got, yeah.
Even the presenters have got wheels on. Just wheel them in, wheel them out, wheel them in.
Yeah, but what would you do with that? Yeah. Right, so pop in those in front of me there because I don't want to obviously mislay them. Right, so what I've got now is I've got 2 black ones, which are the biggest one, and then the next one down I've got 2 white ones. Okay, so I'm going to work on the white ones.
And do they go down in like half-inch increments or something? Or?
I don't know the exact. I don't know, but
they're evenly spaced, aren't they?
They are.
Precision.
Precisionally placed, aren't they, Annalise? They're very, very precisionally placed, and that's the case with everything. With regards to the patchwork dies as well, that we've bought before, and also these are on the website, and They are as well. It's amazing. I find the whole thing amazing how it's all worked out. I really do. So I'm just going to park those for the time being because I'm just going to make these not white basically. But before I do that, just bear with me 1 second. I do need.
I love those circles. That to me is bath time bubbles or champagne bubbles.
Now then, there is one die actually. Just forgive me for not having that one out. Just bear with me 1 second. I haven't got. I should have got is the actual bubbles die. Let's have a look, see if it's in my folder.
Do you want me to get the one off the counter?
Oh, do you know, that would be magnificent.
I'll grab it for you.
Unless I find it in the next 2 seconds.
There you go.
I'm normally pretty organised, that's not like me. All right, thank you. Right, okay, I'm not going to damage it, so. Right, so what we did on here, I actually cut, this was obviously white to start off with, and I've cut into the white. So I'll show you how.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just pop that there, thank you. So I'm just going to place it there for the one cut. And I do want to just pop it down with my tape and then just bring it through. What I love about these is that you can use them to pretty ideas, or you can actually use them for your mixed media. And I do think for your mixed media and your steampunk and that sort of thing, super. Really, really lovely. So it's a fabulous set. It's really up my street, this one.
And I like the fact that the stencils are slightly, well, quite a bit larger than the dies, because you've got an awful lot more going on the stencils, haven't you?
You have, haven't you? So what we've got now is, I've cut that, and it's cut out, and you might think, oh, that's a bit of an odd thing to do.
That could be a cloud.
And then it could easily be a cloud. When I cut it the first time, when I was doing that, I looked at that and I thought, you know, it could. And what you could do is you could cut that and actually use that as a stencil. Let me just grab this. And I know it's not the right colour, but look, I'll turn it that way, that's it. And then, oh, that's ridiculous. There we go, let's just hold it, that's good. And if you see, if you did that, oh, you can't see properly, but basically, if you inked within that area what you've got left, that would be a super cloud on a background.
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
Yeah, it would. Right, so we've done it once, okay, I need to do it another couple of times. So, of course, when you also cut it out and cut that out, you get these lovely circles as well, which I would keep.
You could
for
put those in
something
shaker
else.
cards.
Yes.
Or it could be snowballs.
Yep. Or you could just use them, colour them up with your pro markers or whatever pens that you have, and create your tops for your actual tabs.
Could be mini snowmen as well.
Yes. We could do a little bit of a quiz. How many things could we?
Yeah. It could be faces.
Yeah.
Do a face.
There we go. That's one more, and then just
eyes, nose, mouth. Just plain.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yes, very good. And then just one more. Just pop that out so that doesn't. Oh no, you can see how beautiful they cut. No problem at all. So just pop that on and just do one more. There we go.
You're cutting 3 of those out?
Yep, just doing 3 of those. And the reason why 3, I do think that 3 does go really well.
3's the magic number.
It is, for whatever reason. But, right, so popping those out. Okay, so just need to pop those circles out. I don't need to use those on this occasion, but they are very, very good to do something with. You can see it's beautiful, beautifully cut. I'm just going to put those there. See, what you could do is you could cut that in one colour, cut it in another, and then replace the circles.
Paper piece them.
That's right.
Yeah.
But because they're quite, I love paper piece, and it's lovely.
Everything's going to fit. That's the lovely thing.
And doesn't it look so professional?
It looks almost quilted.
And people look at it and think, oh, how have you done that then? Right, so there we go. Pop those over there. So we've got that now. So that's going to be our. That's going to go on there. That's going to go on there. Right. So now what we need to do is to do a little bit of inking. So I have got hickory smoke, and
distress oxides.
Yes, and gathered twigs. Okay, I should have. Here's my. Get my bit of cut and dry. There we go. Right, so I'm just going to use the mask onto here first with just the ink.
Right.
Okay, so you can see how super the mask works. Obviously you can fasten it down if you want to. I'm choosing not to because, you know, to be honest, you want to be moving it around. But if you're more confident in sticking it down, then please do.
Yeah, just some masking tape or something like that.
That's right. Yep, low tack tape or whatever you've got, whatever you're happy with. Now then, so you watch this.
Oh wow,
it's lovely, that, isn't it?
Oh, looks cool.
Yeah, super. I'm way out of my zone there, so I should just move over. I tend to creep over, and I apologise, Chris.
I thought you meant your comfort zone when you said
that. No. I'm well in my zone now. Look.
You're in the perfect position.
Yeah. Right, so just add a little bit more in there. And look at that, it's super,
great,
isn't it? Isn't the detail lovely?
That's a lovely colour. Hickory smoke, is it, you said?
This one is the gathered twigs.
Gathered twigs, right.
And I do think it's one of those that people don't use very often.
Oh, right.
I think they tend to grab vintage photo a little bit more than what they do. And then this one's the hickory smoke, which is quite lovely. So
They do have some great names for these.
They have some super names, don't they? Really good names. So just add in a little bit of that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just quite nice. Around there, around there. Is that tape I've got stuck on? Yes, it is.
Yeah, I wonder what that was.
Look. Oh, silly thing. What am I doing? Anyway, that doesn't matter. Not to worry. You know where I'm going with it. Right, so I'm just going to very quickly do it on the other side as well. Let's just take that one and show you. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you it with some gel medium through.
Right.
Just to show you how different that looks. It also gives really nice dimension as well. Because when you do something flat like this, and then you do something with, say, a gel medium or a paste or something through it, and I know Lou had some super bits and pieces on her last show, didn't she, with the golden?
Mm-hmm. Yes, she did.
Those moulds that Leonie's got.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
Oh.
Final call for the moulds at 5 o'clock, but you can see them, the one-day special, if you go to hochanda.com.
I was dribbling over the TV last night. It was terrible, terrible. Oh, and the times I said to Mark, have you seen these, Mark? Yes, Joe. That's all he kept saying. Yes, Joe.
And what about when you came in the studio? Tempted?
I must admit, even when I came in the studio, they looked amazing on TV. But when I saw them in the flesh this morning, in fact, I was 10 minutes before I even started setting up because I was chatting about them with Leonie, and they really are. Oh, tempted. Oof.
Well, they're brand new from Prima. The FMM. That's who's bringing them, but Prima have manufactured them. If you want to see them, go to the website.
I cannot stress enough what the quality of those moulds are. I could not. I had to touch and feel them, of course, because I'm a crafter and that's what crafters do. But honestly, the quality of them is just immense.
You will not be disappointed.
Oh gosh, no, definitely not. And some of the pieces, that's been made, lovely. Anyway, I digress, sorry. I mean, I can easily do that when I'm crafting. Right, so, gel medium. I've actually got my 13 Arts gel medium with me. There's lots on the website, I'm sure, that you can find. Now, it does go on white, well, opaque, but of course it dries completely clear. Now, I do have my heat gun. So what I'm doing is I'm using the other stencil at the moment. Okay, so I'm going to just take, now I'm not worried if, in fact, I'm going to go over where it needs to be, because the actual design itself is not, I don't mean to say messy, but it's cars, it's a masculine feel to it, so it won't matter if it slightly goes over.
So what happens when this dries?
Right, this dries clear.
Right.
So if you have a look, excuse me, one I just...
Oh, it's on here, I see now.
Nose. I've got a bit of a cold.
I'll just angle it towards the camera.
Yeah, can you see? You can see when you put it towards the camera, you can see where it's actually showing you where the clear is, but it's giving you dimension. So the ink's giving you flat image, which is lovely, but then when you put the gel paste over the top, that's actually giving you something completely different.
It's like a glaze, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it does dry completely clear. It's a super product. I really do like this one, the 13 Arts one. So you get it in different sizes, I think, different... have a look.
Does it take long to dry?
No, and I can blast it very quickly with a heat gun as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so what it will do is it will take on the colour of underneath.
Right.
And then you'd pop that into some water and
that
just
actually
wash
looks
it
like
off.
ripples now, like someone's dropped a pebble in the water and it's
Actually,
kind
it
of rippled
does,
out,
doesn't it? Yeah, it looks quite good, that, doesn't it?
That could be pebbles underneath the water in the sand.
You're on it today, aren't you? Cool. There we go. Right, so just rub that off like so, and then I'll quickly give that a blast because it really is worth just having a look at with it dry as well. Will my lead go? Yep, sure it will. Right, so this is using both of the stencils, mixing and matching them both, which is quite nice to do. And it does dry quite quickly. It just gives that extra interest with. You could have also have gone on, if you don't have the gel medium, you could have also gone on with a different colour, quite a contrast colour.
Texture paste
or texture paste, of course. Yeah, lovely, really nice. You could have coloured your texture paste up with a little bit of ink and things like that as well, so that could work quite nicely. Can you see how that's drying off now? And it really is quite lovely, isn't it? Very glossy, nice feel. And what it's doing is it's taking the colour of the actual ink underneath, and it does that with distress ink, which I quite like.
Let me hold up the one that you've just done,
please.
so everyone can see.
Yeah.
There we go. Look. So it goes on kind of milky, but when it's dry, you then get that lovely clear finish.
It's cool, isn't it?
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's on our website, is it, that product? Or?
Yeah, it should be 13 Arts. Yeah, just search for the product name is 13 Arts, and I'll bring it with the 13 Arts show. And also, I know Leonie's brought it just recently as well.
Now, Ross, our producer, wonders if it could be used as a resist if you put.
Oh, definitely. Oh, yeah, absolutely a resist. I've used that time and time again. So basically, you'd put it on just your basic white card. And then you would just make sure it's completely dry though, not even tacky, because if you went on and it's still tacky, obviously your sponge or whatever you're using will stick to it. But yeah, terrific idea. Lovely.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Top question, Ross.
Yeah, well done, Ross. Right, so then what we're going to do is we're going to...
He's given us that one. He said, yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yeah.
Crafter extraordinaire, Ross.
I love it, you know, because it's great here because everybody gets so involved and they really do passionately enjoy.
It's great to work with people who maybe start working here who hadn't really known much about craft over the years. And just pick it up.
No, that's right.
Yeah, it's great.
And now they can talk about products and they can say, oh yeah,
well, I was the same. I wasn't a crafter when I first got involved.
You're right. He wasn't. And now look what
now
you
I dabble.
That's it.
Model make and all sorts.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's fantastic. And I think that's what's great about, you know, we can do all different things as well, and not just the paper crafting or mixed media or whatever. I mean, look at that today, the one-day special.
Leonie's in that element.
Oh, she's been walking round on a cloud of air today, hasn't she? Not that she doesn't normally, but she has.
What time in the morning it is.
Yeah, she definitely does. Yeah, but honestly, she's just been. Oh, she's been in the studio most of the day, actually, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Just getting things together and what have you. Now then, that's just a little bit too... But that's fine, actually. I think that'll set off nicely. Now, what I'm going to do with these is I'm going to reset these back into the actual design itself. So... these haven't been coloured, or we could colour these in a completely different colour. I mean, they are going to be completely different colour because, of course, they're going to be still the white, but do you know what I mean? With you could do them something... just take those bits out. Now,
Now you've got to try and work out
well
how to put it back in.
I've worked out where to go, because if you look here, can you see that circle and that little circle there? It looks like a certain mouse's head, doesn't it? And that's here, look.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I worked that one. I thought, right, yes, that's the way to do that. Okay, take that out, and again just carry on and do maybe a spray glue or something as well, but this is a dry as clear, so if you do get a little bit over, don't worry too unduly. Right, where are we? Where's the little, there we go, look. So you'll think of that when you're placing it back in, if you have a go at this technique. Look for the little ears and then the okay, just take that out. That's it. And just last one very quickly. What sort of time have we got, Dave?
We've got about 10 minutes.
Oh, we're all right then, aren't we? Oh, good, good. There we go. So find the mouse. Here we go. Here we are. Just here. If anybody's watching and saying, what's she talking about? My. It's okay.
It does look like a very famous mouse.
It's me. You get used to me. It does, doesn't it? Those little ears and yeah. So I just want to take those out. There we go. And then I want to just show you. Right, so we've got our bases finished. Of course, on there we've got 3. That's absolutely fine. Quite happy with that. And if you wanted to, you could just very, very lightly just go over just to bring them not quite so stark white. I'm not worried about that because I'm going to put that tag over the top. Nobody's going to... I
thought you were going to put a butterfly on it. That's what people normally say, isn't
it? A butterfly or snowflake, but I don't think it would suit either of those, actually. But right, so what we've also... I've gone ahead and cut these as well. Now, this is out of set number... Now, I do need to check because they are very similar. Number 13 and the smaller tags.
Okay.
So I have done a black and I've done a white. Okay, let me just move these out of my way just slightly. There we go. And I'm just going to stamp these up. I've just got a VersaFine. I've just got a couple of car stamps that I had in my stash. I do own quite a few stamps, Dave.
I bet you do. Be rude not to.
It's a terrible addiction. But I like it.
Wouldn't mind a car like that either.
I wouldn't mind a car like that because I think we would be rather wealthy, wouldn't we?
Can't beat a classic car like that.
It's a beautiful car, this one. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Right, and then I'll just change that over and just do a different one. This one. So really anything masculine, obviously, whatever you've got, or it doesn't have to be a stamp. It could be a topper or something like that.
Well, to be honest, that could be quite feminine as well, if you wanted it to be. It looks a little bit kind of leopard print-ish.
Yep, it could, quite easily. You could definitely change it round. And, of course, different colours denote different styles, don't they? So, there we go. So, that's that one. And I will just very quickly just nip round the edges of these before I stick them down. There we go. So we could spray these, we could put some of the rainbow colours on them to make them more masculine, lots of different things.
So there, remember, set 13 in the tags.
Yes, the small ones, yep.
Lots of you are going for the small and the large because that makes absolute sense. It gives you a complete collection then. And we did work out how much it would be if you wanted the small and the large. I'll work it out for you. 26.28, and that would be for 7 dies in the small. That's with freedom as well. And there's 6 dies, I think, 2, 4, 6 in the large. And you also get the little eyelets as well to put holes in them. But go for your parts as well, because that will give you all the other kind of openings that you can cut out with the dies.
Actually, should we do a part?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Let's do the star. Let's do this little star and let me show you. So, you will need to... I'm hoping it will go through both those because that really is quite thick card. It should do. But I will need to just fasten it down. Let's see if it works. It should do. Right, so obviously facing down onto your cardstock and then just place a little bit of tape over the top. and a little star. That'd be quite nice. There we go. There we are. Ooh.
Daisy.
Whoops. That woke you all up, didn't it?
I was looking in the other direction.
Sorry.
I wonder what it was.
Sorry. Are you all right?
No floor
It's
manager
all
was
right.
harmed in the making
no,
of this programme.
No, don't worry. I'm not. We don't need to get any medical.
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you. Thank you, Dana. Right. Well, yes, it worked.
It's amazing what one little die, the chaos one little die can make.
Right, I'm going to have to do the other one now, so be careful. Watch out, everybody.
on,
No,
no,
don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be more careful. It's because I brought my larger big shot today rather than a smaller one. So you can see there, look. That's lovely, isn't it?
So obviously it makes a good little eyelet, but also you can use it just as decoration if you want to. You can have lots of stars in the sky or whatever you want to do. And that's in the parts dies, isn't it?
It is. That's the parts, and you get the two.
Yes.
The two lots
sets.
for that. Yes. So I'm just going forward and back on that one just to cut that. It's because I didn't put these great big plates in. That's better. There we are. Look. So just push that through, and then just very carefully just take the tape off. So that looks really cute, doesn't it?
It does actually.
I like that. Yeah,
and
so
don't throw those little card stars away. Keep them. They can make fantastic
lovely
confetti or shaky cards.
Definitely. So just do be careful with this, though. I am quite conscious that you do need to put that back, or like you say, magnetic sheet would be ideal. So we've got those now. We've got our eyelets in. That's lovely. And then all we need to do now is join them. Just pop them on there, like so. Oh, look at this lovely tidy desk. Oh dear.
Not.
Not. Right, so I'm going to put one there, and then because we don't want anybody to see that there,
pop that over the top.
Pop that one over the top.
No one would ever know.
Nobody will know. Right, so we need to actually place them together. So I have got two already done. Now these are the smallest, not the very smallest. In fact, I'll bring them in and show you. Here we go, look. So this is the set that we've been using, and this is the smallest but one. And then I've used the smallest one with a contrast paper to actually. So all I'm going to do is just bend that into the middle. All right, and then fasten.
We've only got 3 minutes,
Oh,
Joe.
right, yep. Where did that 10 minutes go?
I know.
So we're going to fasten that one onto that one.
When's a tag not a tag? When it's a hinge.
When it's a hinge. And a bit there and a bit there. And just level them up like so. Just make sure that the crease is actually in the... there you go. So you've got that. And then those little tiny ones go on the top, look. I've got time to stick them very quickly. There we go. Just pop those onto the top. So a little bit of a contrast colour. And also, if you're doing that in paper, you can cut a couple at a time of those top ones as well. So there you go. So that's your hinge.
There it is.
So lots of things going on there.
Well, that's a double.
Including a disaster with the plates.
That one's a triple, but you get the idea.
Yeah, you can see there, and then also on this one as well, if I can just point out, I've also used the die that goes in that set as well, but you do get all of them with that set. So, so yeah, lovely, lovely set, that one at the end.
Superb. Okay, well, if you fancy making a card like that, remember we've got all the dies that we've been using with Joe this morning or this afternoon on the website. There it is. So we've got the labels and tags. Set 7 is £10.99. So these are different tags that we've brought you in the past. So not just the ones we've got in the show today. And you've got, of course, the flowers there too. They're all there if you have a little look at hochanda.com. We've got the left and the right hand leaves as well. We've then got the butterflies, the 6 dies with the kind of blank and also the detail that you can put over the top, so it makes it look very three-dimensional. There's tons there. Have a little look at hochanda.com, you'll see all the dies. Right, now, the dies to choose from, the labels dies. These ones, remember, are the smaller labels, and they're number 13, 14, 15 and 16. So 4 size
4 design choices, beg your pardon. So there we are, look. So that one is number 13, that one is number 14, that one down there is number 15, and that one there, the straight-sided one, is number 16. And the straight-sided one doesn't have the perforations, it doesn't have the actual stitching in, but the other numbers do, okay?
Yes.
So that's the smallest ones. If you then want the largest ones, here come the largest ones. 13, 14, 15 and 16. So there they are. They just go up in size in equal increments, and they're £15.29 for the 6 dies. So number 13, number 14, number 15 and number 16. 558694. And then just quickly here we've got the parts as well. Remember, it's all on the website if you want to have a little look. When are you back, Jo?
Now then, week on Monday.
Week on Monday?
I think, yes.
Okay.
A week yesterday, I think.
All right.
Or something like, oh, I don't know.
Next week somewhere.
Yeah.
Next Monday. But all the other dies from Creeley's, remember, they come from the Netherlands. So do remember, everything is dispatched on the 20th of Feb. So that's 8 days from today. It'll be on its way. Should be with you shortly after that. And that you'll be amazed at what you've got for the price. Look back at the receipt and remember how little you paid for the dies when you realise just how much versatility they're going to give you. And they're different as well. Unusual and different.
They are different. They're lovely.
Thank you, Jo.
It's a pleasure.
I'll see you at the weekend back on Saturday. We've got a brilliant cricket show coming up with Mike and Scott. That's coming up next. Yeah, so be your creative best with cricket on the way next at 4. FMM One Day Special, it's final call for that with Leonie at 5 o'clock. Those fantastic moulds. And then we're crafting with clarity. A One Day Special launch at 6.
Hi there, let me introduce you to the Hochanda app. This is our free app that allows you to watch Hochanda live, on the go, anywhere, anytime, and purchase items featured on air, giving you a quicker and easier method of shopping using your mobile phone or tablet whilst watching us anywhere, and it's free. You can find Hochanda by simply accessing your iPhone's App Store or Android through Google Play, typing in Hochanda into the search bar and downloading. Once downloaded, this places Hochanda onto your home screen for easy access. Then simply tap the Hochanda icon to access Hochanda anytime via the app. Once open, you'll notice the current live show will automatically appear. If you turn your phone or tablet on its side, the live stream automatically becomes full screen. But that's not all. At the top of the app, you have 4 icons. The first icon is Live. Here you will find the live stream along with all the items featured in the current show. The next one is TV Schedule, where you'll be able to access the past month shows, catch up and purchase any items featured at the tap of a button. The third one is Your Search, where you can search our entire website for any items you've seen on Hochanda. The fourth button, currently this should be empty, but we can soon rectify that. When you add an item to your basket, you'll be asked if you wish to continue shopping or go directly to your basket for checkout. Once you reach your basket, you'll notice it is very similar to our website, where you can choose different postage methods as well as applying any current voucher codes. Simply agree to the terms and conditions to check out securely. Log in with your account using your registered email and password. Hochanda Go will automatically detect if you are a Freedom member and will deduct your postage accordingly. Also on the screen, you can select your delivery and billing address. Once these have been selected, tap Checkout Securely. This takes you through to the payment page. Here you can make your preferred payment selection. Then once this has been selected, simply tap Submit Order and your item will be on its way. The Hochanda app. Download it now, watch live and order anywhere, anytime, on the go.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 24th of February. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
There it is, the quietest crafter in town, doing its stuff. The cricket, the fantastic Explore Air 2, as you can see there. I'm not even sure what pattern it's coming up with at the moment, but we'll see the results of that very soon during the show because Mike's going to be working with that and you can see it. But it glides. Doesn't it glide?
It does, yeah. It's so satisfying to watch, isn't it? Mesmerising.
We put in We've been here for 3 hours watching this working. We should have done some work, but we've been mesmerised by it, to be quite honest with it. It's all part of this. Hugh Scott and the little finger, look at that, I love it. Look at this. It's like opening up a souped-up car engine, seeing it there glistening away. It is fantastic. It's not just this lovely, bold, bright, springtime yellow that you can see as well, which is going to, I'm sure, to cheer up any crafter's room, but what it can do is fantastic. If you don't know, you're going to love this hour and everything that Mike has brought with us. Good to see you again, Mike.
Hey, yeah, good to see you.
Really enjoyed today with you.
Good.
And I'm fascinated by this. I'm completely blown away by it. And everything, if you didn't see the show we had earlier on, I do, you know, suggest watch it on Rewind as well. But what I'm loving about this is precision, ease, repetition taken care of, but also going hand in hand then with everything else you want to add on to it as a crafter. Tell us about what we got here, because this is fantastic.
Definitely, I mean, I think you hit the nail on the head there. Yeah, all of those things and more, and personalisation as well is really key. So, in a nutshell, this is kind of the ultimate kind of assistant for all your crafts. It's going to facilitate all those crafts that you maybe could, maybe couldn't do, but just make them so much easier and take them to the next level. So it's the Cricut Explore Air, and it's a smart cutting machine. So that means that you can find designs online through the dedicated software. You can upload your own designs and send them to it. If you imagine a printer, it's very similar to a printer, but instead of printing ink, it's got a little blade on there, and it will cut your design out. And it can cut everything from thin paper all the way through to kind of cardstock, vinyl, iron-on, even grey board. So that's quite thick, heavyweight card.
Right.
You can even cut bonded fabric. So if you have cotton, for example, if you bond it, so just add some fusible interfacing, then you will be able to cut that as well.
So all of these have been cut out, and we can see that precision cutting that's gone through on this as well, which is fantastic.
Definitely.
And another example there, we'll talk about this. Look at that, for
amazing,
detail as well, from all that lovely cutting.
Intricate detail, and that would have only taken, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes to cut, maybe.
Yeah. And you have got over 100 different materials that you can work with and cut through this machine.
There's a heck of a lot.
So you get some real fantastic ideas, and again, the precision work and from all of the cutting that you can see that it can do, it is phenomenal. And also the sort of smart cut you mentioned. What's that? Is it a kiss cut that you said where it?
Yes.
It can. So if you're working with
vinyl or iron on, so it does what's called a kiss cut. So it will only cut through the very, very top layer of your vinyl, leaving the bottom layer intact. So you can peel it off from the backing, just like a sticker. So it has that absolute precision. Oh, wow.
I'm there. It's nearly Valentine's, right?
I know, there we go. I mean, look at this.
But this is incredible, isn't it?
The detail is just fantastic. So all of this has been cut out on the Cricut. All of the detail of the petal, all of the details inside, and then the leaves as well, just down there. And also, we haven't even talked about the pen tool as well. So you can see just on this tag, you can see how that's been written out. So it does also hold a pen, and you can buy all different types of pens for it. If you check out the Hochanda site, you should be able to find some. You can just slot those in place of a blade, and it will do all of your writing. So for card making and gifts and tags, it's amazing.
So if you are doing a lot of repetitive work on that, maybe a keep the date like you talked about, or wedding invitations and all those sort of personal things, then that's a great way, great tool to have that and to take that. And again, all your different designs, over 60,000, is that right?
You got it. Over 60,000. So that's 60,000 projects and images that you can use on the Cricut Design Space software, all available for you. Some of them you do need to buy for, but you can also sign up to a subscription service, which makes it really, really affordable.
It is amazing. I'm looking at some other work that is done here and put everything here. Everything today here, you see, has been done through the Explore Air, which is phenomenal. And you get a great bundle here, by the way. You're going to be getting everything you need. So literally get it out of the box, you plug it in, and you're ready to go. Connecting this up, of course, to your computer. So just to talk through the whole bundle then, Mike, what people are going to be getting exactly for them with this?
Absolutely. So you get, obviously, the machine itself, and the machine will come, every machine, regardless of whether it's in or out of the bundle, will come with a pen. So a basic black pen, so you can do some writing. It comes with the mat, and I'll talk through how you use the mat, but that's basically to carry your materials through and underneath the blade. So this is the standard grip mat, so it's really good for paper, card, vinyl, iron-on, so really handy mat. It comes with the blade as well, obviously, so it comes with the premium fine point blade, and that's going to cut through 95% of materials that you'll want it to, so it's a really good kind of starter pack that every single one comes with. It also comes with a starter project. So you get a little envelope with some basic consumables in there. So that's, you know, a few bits of card. And when you turn your machine on for the first time, it will talk you through how to use those bits and make a little project. So it will teach you right from the get-go as soon as you turn it on.
Nice and easy, we like that.
But of course, in this bundle, we're not just giving you that. So all of the things that I've just mentioned comes with every cricket machine. So regardless of how you buy it, then you will be able to start straight away. But this bundle, special for today, comes with some special consumables as well. So we've got various different iron-ons and vinyls that are included. So we've got the glitter vinyl.
Yeah, there it is. There's the glitter vinyl. You get 3 different sheets in there as well.
I think it's 4.
Oh, it's 4 now,
yeah,
is it? Yes, okay.
Or maybe I'm wrong. No, I think you're right. 3 different sheets.
3 in there. 3 of the different colours in there. Got the green vinyl. That we've got.
So that's outdoor glossy vinyl. So that's great if you wanted to kind of customise some wellies for festival season.
Oh, great idea.
Some garden projects or anything like that.
Love that. And we've also going to have here as well, you can see, which is the iron. Now, we're going to be using some of this in the show this hour, aren't we?
Absolutely, yeah.
So all of that's there.
Definitely.
Plus, we've also got the tools as well.
So the weeding tool set just down here. So this is a really, really handy, I'd say essential set of tools, really. So when you're what's called weeding your design, which means taking away all the bits that you don't want, so all the little bits that you've cut out and you want to get rid of, just to leave your the main bit of your design, then these tools are going to really come in handy. So you've got things like little tweezers, little hooks. It's almost like a dentist toolkit. So a little bit strange, but once you start weeding designs, you'll realise how useful these become.
Yeah, especially on some of the vinyl when you're trying to buy that tackiness away, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, we are looking at extended delivery for this as well, so we're looking to dispatch from the 21st of February for you, but it's a great bundle, and if you were thinking about how you're going to just sort of take it into the sort of the next generation, if you like, with everything you do with your crafting already, this is a great tool to go for. 041299 and gives you everything that Mike's just talked you through, and you can have a little look on the screen as well that you can see everything is there. Now, your usual price for this, and it is a great bit of kit, is £330, and that's what you would normally be looking at. Right now, though, you're going to get this saving £54, and it's all available on your Flexi Buy. So it's just 3 payments of just £92.31. That will give you everything you need over the 3 of those payments for you, and it's perfect to get it home, get adding and get started as soon as it comes out. Everything you need to start your crafting with that. And again, when you see this in action, you're going to really, really, really be impressed with this. I'm sure you are. Now, another addition to that, this is already busy, by the way, just to let you know. Now, with the Easy Press we got for you here, working with that, with the vinyl, we can see how it works. Just tell us a little bit about why is this a great addition to what we're going to already have in here?
Yeah, sure. So I can't wait to demonstrate this, but basically this is the kind of ultimate tool that you're going to need to apply any of your iron-on designs. So whether you're making t-shirts or cushions or any kind of fusible iron-on designs. So it's probably most comparable to a domestic iron. So you might be used to applying iron-on designs at home, just using your standard iron on an ironing board, which can work, but it's not very, I don't know, trustworthy. So you often get hot spots on an iron which are far too hot and they can burn or damage the materials. You can get some bits that are a little bit too cold, so they won't adhere properly. So you have to go over them over and over, or even in the wash, they start to peel off after a few uses. So you can't really trust a domestic iron. Whereas this, the Easy Press 2, has been specially designed for iron-on projects. So if I just lift it up, you can see this non-stick plate underneath, so completely non-stick. No matter how hot this gets, you're not going to have any issues with it getting messy with glue or anything like that. And importantly, it has completely consistent edge-to-edge, corner-to-corner heat coverage. So every single centimetre on this is going to go to the exact same temperature, and you can set that precisely using the interface. So just on top, there's a little screen. This one's not plugged in, but the one over there that I'm going to use is. But there is a little screen, and I'll talk through how you use this, but it's super simple. You just set the time, set the temperature, and then let it go. It's really easy. Very nice and easy to grab hold of as well as the handle in there as well, not too fiddly. So if that you mentioned before, actually, if some of that sometimes causes a problem, you know, with that, it's really good actually with the grip that you've got on there. We're going to see this in full flow actually with all the projects as well, but not just that as well. With this, also you're going to be getting the mat. Is that right as well? Yes, you are. Yeah, and this isn't just any ordinary mat. It's not just like a little ironing board mat. This is actually a patented mat with 5 different specially designed layers, all of which are designed to completely protect your work surface, so no heat is going to go through, but all of that heat, importantly, is going to be reflected back up into your project. So the adhesion will be perfect. You're going to get heat from the top and heat from the bottom. So it's no ordinary mat, this. It's a patented technology.
You are going to get the best results, aren't you,
really
from doing that? You
Yeah.
know, right tools for the job as well. You're also going to be getting your iron-on sheets as well. And, of course, you're going to be getting 8 of your iron-on designs, all of that as well that you're able to see. So some fantastic kit just to start your ball rolling straight away. But honestly, if you're going to get both anyway, you can have so many different designs you're going to be wanting on that. But it might be worth mentioning, if you want to get some extra as well, by the way, of the material to work with, you can add them to your basket as well. 821310 gives you the whole package in there as well. So here's everything that you're going to be getting for that as well that you can see. It's also available, by the way, if you wanted to, in 3 different sizes. You've got your 6x7, your 9x9, and of course you've got your 12x10. And they are different item numbers, but the details are there as well on the web. Of course, they are coming with different prices for you, but the whole lot. Of course, your Easy Press 2, the features, everything that Mike just talked about in there as well. Nice and lightweight, easy to store, your large handle on there, nice and easy to work with as well. But most importantly, it's designed to get you professional iron-on results. And what we're talking about here in 60 seconds or less. So if you are looking at doing quite a lot of mass producing possibly as well with that same print, maybe it's for a hen party, stag do's, wedding celebrations, whatever it could be, birthday parties, anything like that, then of course, then time is of the essence, and really perfect to go with that. 821310, £52 saving on this as well, £185.45 as your introductory, or 3 payments of £61.82. Right then, so I think enough talking from me.
Yeah,
Mike, over to you to show us on how
Demo
we can.
time.
I think so. This is
my
the best
favourite
thing.
bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
It's what it's all about.
Yep. So we opened this up, the show up with this cutting out, but I'm just going to take this off for now, and we'll come back to this in demo number 2.
Okay, great.
All will become clear. So this is the mat that I mentioned earlier. This is the standard grip mat, so this is really good for your iron-on designs, which is what we're going to try now, but also for paper and card. It's a really good all-purpose mat. So you can see mine is a little bit scruffy, but they do last for a very long time.
Right.
They will get, you know, little nicks and little bits of paper still on them. And it's basically a really highly durable piece of plastic, essentially, with a layer of glue. And this is really special glue that allows you to hold your consumables, or your, you know, your paper, your card, really firmly in place. But when you're ready to take it off, it will come off nice and easily.
Great.
And the purpose is just to give it something to travel through the machine on. So
and I think that's why you're getting such perfect precision cutting as well. Nothing moves. Once it's in place, it's in place.
Exactly, yep, you can be confident of that. So you'll see what I've done. I've taken a sheet of the Everyday Iron-On, which is in the Cricut Explorer 2 bundle, I believe.
Yeah.
And all I've done is just applied it onto the mat, and I'm using the brayer tool just to make sure there's no bubbles, because you don't want that, because that can maybe cause a bit of a wobbly line.
Right, yeah.
Nice and easy. And then it's a case of gently feeding it into the machine. Oops. And I won't go through in detail on the computer, but I'm just going to basically press the cut button. So if you want to see this in more detail, you can go back to the show this morning, and that has loads of information on it there. So I've set the material just on this custom dial on the top to iron on, because we're ironing on. So nice and easy on this dial.
Ah, yeah, okay. So all your different settings are on there. You've got your cardstock in there. You've got bonded fabric as well.
Poster board as well is one I forgot to mention. You've got your cardstock, your paper. There's loads of different ones there. Of course, you're not limited to just these 7 or 8. There is a custom setting as well. So if you turn it onto custom, you can then change that on the software, on your computer or your tablet, whatever it might be. But for now, I'm going to leave it as iron on, and then I'm going to press the flashing button. So it's telling me what to do.
And see, I like that feature.
Yeah.
It just, the button that you need to press flashes and tells you it's this button.
Foolproof, isn't it? Nice and easy.
And I need that. I need that.
Yeah, there's no second guessing it. It's nice and easy. And, you know, as if it can hear us, it's flashing again on the Cricut logo. So that basically means go. So I'm going to press go. And it'll just have a little think while it's just setting up the cut, and then it will start to move. So you can see this is gliding over, and this is doing the kiss cut that we mentioned earlier. So this, incredibly, is just cutting through the top layer, so the actual iron-on material, but beneath that, it's obviously got that layer of plastic as well that's kind of, it will become clear when I weed it. But it's just incredible how that is cutting to an absolute fraction of a millimetre depth. Not to mention the actual design, the complexity of the design as well that it's cutting out.
And I think that in itself for this allows you to do multiples,
It does.
time and time again with that same design, but again, getting that perfect cut of whatever that design is that you can just, that becomes appealable.
Yeah.
But I think that's fantastic technology to think that's available for you in, you know, in that respect.
Yeah, I think the repetition is really good for everything from, you know, if you own a business, you can make stickers of your logo, for example, and you could fill an entire mat with those. So you just press it, leave it to go, and 5 minutes later, you'll have an entire 12 by 12 sheet of logo stickers, or all the way through to things like uniforms. So if you're in a sports team or a running club, then you can make, like, you know, for your kids, for example, you can make uniforms for their, you know, football team, whatever it might be.
That is brilliant.
And they're all going to be exactly the same, but customised. So that's already finished. So I'm going to press, basically go in reverse, I'm going to press the flashing arrow button just to take this out. And then a good tip, so you might be tempted now just to peel the corner off and take it off. But if you do, you're going to make all of your material really curly because you're going to peel it back quite harshly.
Right.
You should flip it over and try and keep your iron-on or your card nice and flat. So you can see, I'm just going over this. Try not to touch the adhesive on the mat too much. If you touch it a little bit, don't worry, but it's best to keep your hands off. And the mat just springs back, so there we go, there's not a single bend in that at all. That's a really robust mat.
Great.
Pop that to one side. Now, you might be able to see a slight issue. I don't know if you can see just on the overheads or anything. Can't really see much of a design there. You can maybe see just a slight little line on the screen. That is where the bright pad comes in. So this is, if I just turn that on, this is basically a light box, but you know, it's a light box done by Cricket, so you know it's a pretty good light box. It's got 5 different light settings, and the main reason behind this is that it highlights all of those cut lines. So the camera always struggles to pick this up, but in reality, it really is a lot clearer. I don't know if I can just give this a little wiggle.
You can see the white coming through.
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
You can just suddenly see the outline is glowing, so it makes it a lot easier to weed. To make this a little bit easier for myself, I'm just going to trim around this design first.
And the other thing that was on the last show we talked about as well, that when Mike was demonstrating, is you don't have to fill the whole of the boards with the actual materials you're working with. If you just end up being a section in the corner, you've got some of your offcuts, the smaller piece as well, it's great. You can actually program it where you want it to go from.
You can.
You're going to get a lot of waste with it.
Exactly.
Great for using up waste, it seems, as well.
Exactly, yep. So if you just had a small scrap like this piece, if I obviously hadn't cut out already, I could stick that onto the mat, move the design to cover that bit, and it will cut it out. You can completely manipulate it, so you can almost tessellate your designs like a jigsaw piece, so you get really, really good lack of waste
of them,
really.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to go to the weeding tool, and this bright pad is non-scratch, so I can, you know, it's nice and robust. I can scratch across that. It's really, really sturdy, so it's well designed for this. And I'm just going to hook underneath. And this is where if I was doing this without any tools, if I was doing this by hand, I would be struggling. Oh, do you know, I think I've taken the wrong bit of the design off there. I think, hold on. Yeah, oh well, that's fine, that's still down. Let me take a correct bit off.
It's live TV, it's allowed to happen. Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, it's how well can I recover? So that's quite a big bit. I'm just going to trim a line.
Oh, I see, yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can quite make out on the screen, but I'm peeling this away from the backing plastic.
There, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's so sharp, this design. Hopefully it'll go over that bit that I just took off incorrectly. Okay. And you can really see just the beauty of this line coming through. And this is actually quite a simple design, really. There's a bit of detail in the centre that I'll show you now, but you can start to see what I've cut out here. Now there's some really fine bits here, so excuse me if I get my quiet, concentrated voice on.
It's all right. I've got the quiet, watching, concentrating silence going on.
There we go. So this detail is very intricate here.
Yeah.
I mean, these little wobbly lines are maybe a millimetre
Yes, yeah,
thick.
they are tiny, aren't they?
And I could have made this smaller if I wanted. It's amazing.
That is...
And I'm not even really being very delicate. I'm just kind of hooking this on. I'm almost stabbing it through. Yeah, nice and good language. I stab it through, but just hook it off.
Yeah.
and peel it. You don't need to be careful. It's not going to take up any bit that you don't want it to.
That really is.
It's
really,
amazing,
really
isn't it?
detailed work, that.
And then if I just take...
And I love the fact that you are in
size.
complete control of just how big the
Yes.
design wants to be, you know,
Yep.
everything about it is... Ah, there she is.
There we go. So, unfortunately, I cut the wrong bit off there, but it's all come out well.
Yeah.
And there's just one last bit of detail.
Look at that.
There we go. So you can see...
That's fantastic.
In fact, there's a little bit more just down here as well, isn't there? And of course, if I didn't want all of these bits of detail, I could just change that on the software, on the laptop. So
Right.
you can only cut out just the bits that you want to, basically. So if I wanted this to be just a silhouette with absolutely no detail inside,
Yes, of
I
course.
could do that as well. So I could hide all of these extra cuts, and it would just cut that. Or if I just wanted to cut, I don't know, say her body,
Yep.
and then leave everything else solid, I could do that as well. I could also add a name onto it, so I could cut out somebody's name in the middle in like beautiful handwriting.
Right,
You
right.
can do pretty much anything that you can think of, you will be able to do.
That is brilliant. That is great, that.
It's really nice, isn't it? And that took next to no time.
I was going to say.
Next to no
that,
time.
That is brilliant. Well, look, are we okay just to pause there for a
Yep,
second?
sure.
And I'll
Yep.
give everybody a bit of an update again, and making sure that we can sort of see that people are going to be getting as well. And we're going to come
Yep.
back and we're going to see this being
Yep, we're
worked
gonna
on
add it
with,
to a
with,
t-shirt.
with the kit as well, which
Yep.
is fantastic. Thank you very much
Okay,
indeed.
yeah, sure.
Now, we've been using the BrightPad light panel, as you saw there, which Mike was talking about. Brand new on today, this one. This is $79.99. It's available for 2 flexi buys, actually, at £40 on 2 payments. If you'd like to take advantage of that one. Again, great, all the different settings, all the different light standards that you've got in there, but really durable, of course. But actually, when you see the intricacy and you see it working actually on the vinyl, really imperative, actually. Certainly if it's, I always keep saying that, you know, put big light on so you can see what's going on. That really does help, and certainly intricacies and things like that. 978625. If you'd like to take advantage of this. This kit really, it's certainly not instead of crafting, it's a tool to add, and it still helps you then to be more creative. Over 60,000 different designs that you can work from. Plus there's new designs going on every month that Mike talked about. Again, a lot of these are free to add. You can change them, size them up, size them down, add on the details, names for example, dates, all the things you need to do, changing the fonts, everything you want to do with the packaging. And if you've got the software that you normally have to directly go from your laptop or your iPad, or your phone, of course, and going into a printer, it's exactly the same principle. It actually works on a Bluetooth, so you can just link it up remotely in that respect. So wherever you've got it, you haven't got to have cables trailing away. You can put it in the corner of your room where you're working from, and it will do all its stuff from there. And it's so simple. There's over 100 different materials that this works with cutting from, up to about 1.8 we're looking at in size for you to sort of give you a rough idea of thickness again. But so good. So I showed you earlier on some of the intricacy, and this is sort of just highlighting that area that we talked about earlier on, with all that wonderful cutting out and the delicacy that you can see that it's worked with on these that we have for you. Gives you a little idea. But again, you can size this up, size it down, change it around, and I suppose that's a great thing about this as a product. I suppose with our die cutting as normal, you're fixed to that kind of size of the die. You can use elements of, but this gives you that chance to actually vary that size. If you wanted this on a smaller design or a larger design, you get that freedom, and it really does expand everything. He also mentioned as well, Mike talked about the fact that you're going to have your blade in there to do the cutting, but don't forget your pen is also going to fit, and it just goes inside the holder there, so it does all the scribing. So for example, if you were doing a lot of things again with the same date, a save the day, christening cards, or whatever the message is, make your little pads, then it has a chance. So this is everything that is done as well there actually on the designing. So it's done the drawing as well as it's done all the cutting and all the work that goes with it. Same on this one here, for example. And again, there are so many different fonts, and you can also use and upload your own fonts as well. If you have a specialist font you have for your business, or just a favourite that you like to work with, then of course you can actually use that font as well. So it does the writing on there, does the cutting for you, and everything. It's just such lovely, lovely detail that you can get. Really, really, really does add to your crafting experience. So everything you're going to get here, as we said about, you're going to get the pen, you're going to get the blade, which is the great multi-purpose. You're going to get the pad as well, so that eases it through the machine itself. You're going to be getting the different vinyls. You've got the green vinyl, you've got the 3 of the different of the glitter as well. You've also got the holographic as well, plus you've also got the iron-on, that's there, and you're also getting all the tools to do all of your weeding with as well, all of that is there for you, and it gives you at this chance a saving, £54 lower in price as well, plus it's also available on your flexi buy, just £92.31 each. All of that as a bundle, and we're looking at dispatch from the 21st of February, and I can tell you it'll be well worth the wait when it arrives and gets with you. So, if you'd like to find out any more, of course, on our web, you can shop by the brands that we've got for you, of course, there. And all the cricket designs and everything you need. If you are looking to add as well, because you're thinking, look, I've got so many ideas, I'm going to need some more of the iron-on for the vinyl, for example, then you can add to that. You've all got the different sizes as well. We talked about the Easy Press. You've got the 6x7, you've got the 9x9 in there. It's all there, of course, for you just to add to your order and make that part of your flexi buy if you so wish. So everything is there on hochanda.com. A great opportunity to go for it. Now, we've actually got, you may not have seen that one before, but this won't be one you've seen. This is the actual, the maker, and it's basically the bigger brother, bigger sister.
Yep, that's one way of putting it, yeah.
Everything you could do, I can do, but I can do maybe a little bit more of.
Yes.
And I suppose a little bit more industrial rather than more hobby. I don't know how best to explain,
potentially,
really.
yeah. So it does absolutely everything that the Cricut Explore Air 2 can do. Everything, so all the same materials and some. So the key difference is really there's 2. One, it can cut thicker materials. Right. So think chipboard, balsa wood, basswood, much heavier cardstock that the Cricut Explore Air won't quite handle, so thicker and denser.
Right.
But also it can cut unbonded fabrics, which is an absolute game changer if you do a lot of sewing. So if you, if you're a pattern designer, or if you make small kind of garments or items, you can upload your sewing pattern to the software and it will cut it out for you. So no more kind of pattern matching and tracing out your designs with tailor's chalk, all of that, which takes forever and obviously opens a lot of error. So I mean, there's been times before where I've made something and it comes out a little bit wonky because I've got the cutting just a couple of centimetres wrong. You're never going to get that with this, so it's an absolute game changer. It's the ultimate cutting machine. And
also that whole idea that when you actually put this on the computer software, you can just copy and almost paste, so you can just get them all cut at once and done through that way.
Exactly.
Everyone's at home now, they're just sewing, thinking about the time that you could possibly save here, which is great. So again, different materials that we're working with here, thicker materials.
Yes, and the reason that it can do all of that is because of the tool system. So you'll notice just down here, this main mechanism looks very, very similar to the Explorer Air 2, but it's got a whole different mechanism behind it. It's called the adaptive tool system, as opposed to the smart cutting tool system on the previous one. The reason we call it adaptive tool system is because it can adapt to multiple different tools. Particularly, if I just pick this up here, we've got the rotary blade. So you can see that golden gear just at the top. That has been designed to go into the adaptive tool system, so it will slot in, that gear will lock into place, and the rotary blade just on the end, very, very small rotary blade, that is why you can cut through fabric so beautifully, because it will glide across your fabric, so woven fabrics, so, printed cottons, but all the way through to quite coarse weaves like Hessian, which normally, if you passed a blade over something like Hessian, you'd be tugging it, you'd be ripping it, you'd be distorting it. This will glide right the way over it with absolutely no problems. It will also cut through things like felt and leather, and denim. There's just it pretty much will cut through anything. So it's all because of that adaptive tool system.
Very quickly, just so we've got 2 different mats on this one.
Yes.
Reason for that?
Well spotted, yep. So the green mat that we had before is kind of your all-purpose mat, so that will cover most materials, really, and it's perfect for the Explorer Air because that covers most materials. This can do much more specific and specialist materials, so it gets more specialist mats. So the blue one is great for your vinyls and your cards and pretty much everything that the green one will do on the Explore Air that we were using a second ago. But it will also do much lighter, more delicate materials like lace and silk and like tissue paper as well, because the adhesive on it is just much, much softer. So
Wow.
if you use too strong a mat, when you start to peel that off, it's going to tug and you'll have a little bit of fighting back, because that sort of level of adhesive is designed for a heavy, sturdy material. And the pink mat is for fabric. So this should only ever be used for fabric and nothing else. So no paper, no card should touch that, because the adhesive on there, well, two reasons actually. The adhesive is specially designed to hold fabric nice and securely, but it's got an easy release.
Right.
So it's not going to fray or anything as you peel it off. But also it's actually made from a denser plastic that can withstand the much greater pressures of the adaptive tool system, and in particular of that rotary blade. So it's going to just stand up much better than the others when using the rotary blade. That's why you should only use fabric on that.
There is so much on here. Thank you very much. Great, clear explanation for this one as well. There's so much in there. So I suppose really it's the way up, isn't it, for yourselves? Or how much do you need it to be? The larger, the thicker materials you might be working with as well. But again, if you think actually I'm not going to be working with those kind of materials, everything I saw over there is exactly what I want as well. Do it. But you have the options here to go with this. There's so much again you're going to see. You can give it a little list of everything that's available for this. 091641 is your item code. It is again also available on your FlexiBuy. That's 3 payments of £126.66. But again, for all of this here, the knife blade, this extra deep blade that you've got here as well. You've got the sewing pattern library as well, so hundreds of patterns that are available. So if you're working from quilts, stuffed animals, for example, all of that is there. Also the chance for your own designs as well to be put through as well. So if you're wanting to really expand on something that again is already a theme of something work that you already do, some of the designs you've already got, you've got a chance then to upload on those as well and have that at your fingertips to work with. It's intelligent cutting, really, isn't it? It just really gives the power to you to do all of that that work for you. 091641 if you want to go for this one is the Cricut Maker Ultimate Cutting Machine, again on your FlexiBuy. Brilliant opportunity. You have the choice of either one to go for. Which one is the best one for you? They're brilliant. I want to get one now. They want to have one.
They're just cool.
Right, so earlier on, we saw that it had cut out. Yep. You designed that. You've got the mermaid.
Yep, exactly.
You've taken away as well from the weeding.
We did it, yep. So now we've got our design ready to go. So I'm going to show you how to apply it just onto this little girl's T-shirt. So a nice, simple design. Now, I've just turned on the Easy Press 2. And this takes around 60 seconds to get to temperature. So that is really quick.
Yeah, yeah.
So all I've done is, if we just look at the interface.
Ah, yes, yeah.
Just see that. So there's 2 buttons on the left-hand side for you. There's a temperature and a time button. If I click the temperature, you can see that I've set that to 315 degrees. Fahrenheit, that is. If I click the time button, you can see it's set to 30. If I wanted to change that, I can change it down to a second, and then press the button again to save it. So I've set it up exactly as I know it needs to be done. Now, you might be wondering, how do you know? How do you know what time and what temperature?
Yeah.
Now, there's an interactive guide on the Cricut website. So if you just search for Cricut Interactive Guide, something like that, it's very easy to find. Then there's a really cool guide where you can just, using drop-down menus, you can say, right, I'm using the everyday iron-on, and I'm using a cotton T-shirt, and I'm using the Cricut mat, as opposed to a towel or an ironing board. And then press calculate, and it will tell you exactly how long and how hot. And it will do it for every different type of material that you're likely to iron onto, and all of the different Cricut consumables as well.
So I get all little beep there.
There we go, yeah. So that's come up to temperature perfectly on time, actually.
Yeah, it is perfectly on time, isn't it? So again, it guides you through. This is what I love about this with technology. Sometimes I'm a little bit of a technophobe. Is it going to be a little bit too much there? But actually, the buttons that are on all of these devices are just there. They're very simple.
Yep, they are.
But I like the way it takes you through that, so you get that perfect result every time.
Absolutely,
really impressed with that.
They really guide you through it, because they know, Cricut know, that these machines are, in theory, they're very complicated. They do a heck of a lot of stuff, but they've massively simplified the interface and made it as easy as possible.
Very user-friendly.
To the point that when I first got mine, never used it before, I was making things that same day, and you will be too. It's really easy.
Fantastic, okay.
Right, so it's time to iron on. So the first step is we need to just warm up our mat a little bit. So I mentioned that this has 5 layers of patented technology. They are all designed to reflect heat back up into your project. So just to activate the mat, it's good just to give this a little rub over, not for too long, just 5 seconds or so, just so that's a little bit warm to the touch. Then you can place whatever it is that you are ironing onto there. And it's good as well to pre-wash your products as well, because sometimes products in shops have been treated with chemicals that just make them look a little bit brighter or feel a bit softer,
right, okay.
which can affect the adhesion. I don't always wash beforehand. I really should do. Probably shouldn't say that on TV, but it's recommended that you do. So
the material or yourself?
Yeah, well, both. Yeah. So yeah, if you've got time, then you really should wash it first. Just pass it through on a normal wash. Then I'm just going to do the exact same thing again, just warm up my project. So this does two things. One, it warms it up, but two, it just gets rid of any creases. So also, it makes a really good iron.
I was going to say, I could do with that myself.
I've genuinely used this before when I've been doing some crafting, and I've thought, oh, I need to iron that shirt. I'll just give that an iron as well, because it's nice and big. It's really
Next time you're doing some crafting, let me know. I've got loads of stuff that needs ironing.
And then it's a really simple process of just finding where you want to place the design. So does that look good to you?
Yeah.
There, yeah. I placed this with the backing plastic on the top, so that's kind of a really heat-proof plastic, as opposed to the other way. So this is the actual iron on, because we want the iron on to touch the material. So I place that on, and then it's a case of popping this on, pressing go, and you can see that starts to time down, and I'm just adding a little bit of pressure, and by a little bit, I'm talking one finger's worth.
That's brilliant.
So if you've got dexterity issues or anything like that, then you don't really need to press it down. I like to, just to be safe, but in theory, I could go hands-free.
That's great.
I could go and make a cup of tea.
And again, you know the allotted time, because you checked it on the drop-down menu when you find that on the software, so you can see about exactly how long it takes with the materials you've got, the cotton that you're using.
Exactly.
That's brilliant.
And there we go. It beeps as well when it's finished. So even if you do need to leave the room or whatever, as long as you're within earshot, you're not going to have any issues. Now, this is what's called a warm peel-off. And again, on the interactive guide, it will tell you if it's a warm or cool peel-off.
Right.
Quite self-explanatory. It means either you peel it off when it's warm or when it's cool. So some specialist iron-ons, you do need to wait until they're completely cool, which is quite painful to wait for it to be really cool before you can peel this off and see the finished thing. But this one's warm. And by warm, it means warm, not hot. So you notice I've just been talking a little bit while that's cooling down, but that should be enough. Otherwise, you're going to burn your fingers. And then the way to do it is just peel this back 180 degrees, so right back on itself, as tight as you can, and then you can start to roll it, basically. So just with my fingertips, and there's just absolutely no resistance. That's just brilliant. Peeling off, super easy.
I've got so many ideas for T-shirts right now.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And that, I mean, there was just no, like I say, no resistance, no bits that kind of pulled up. If you'd used a normal iron, as you did that, you'd be like, oh yeah, this is great, and then you'd notice a bit that hadn't quite stuck on, and you'd have to go over it all again. Whereas now, that's completely finished, and you can see it's stuck on nicely.
Look at that. It's not my size, but I mean, but I have to say, that is so similar. So I'm just thinking out the possibilities. You know, my children are so fickle. One minute, it's a unicorn that she's in love with, you know. Next minute, it's, I don't know, a snowman or a Rudolph, whatever it is as well, when it gets to Christmas time, or it's a bear or whatever it is. And just the idea that you could really custom make, you know, so many great ideas and so many great themes as well. And, you know, for throws for everything for the bedroom, so you can really itemise those things and personalise. You know, I think that's incredible. And I have to say, when watching you work at this, Mike, the ease of everything, the standard of what you get out of this, from the professionalism that you've, the quality at the end of that is phenomenal. It's really amazing.
And it was so easy to do as well. And this is great as well for uploading custom designs. So this was obviously a preloaded design that's already on the software. But I mean, you mentioned about kids. If they're into drawing, take one of their doodles, scan it, and then put that on a cushion, and they will love that. They've got their own cushion that they drew themselves.
That's brilliant. And they make loads more, sell them, and take the profit. Don't tell the kids. But you may want to share 10%. But no, that's a phenomenal idea. That really is. It may just be worth pointing out to people now as well that there are the other sizes as well that you've got with 6 by 7 that we could be looking at as well. And that one's on the screen for you right now as well. £124.99. All these have exactly the same workings though as well for you. That's also available in your 3 easy payments if you want to go for your flexi buy, just £41.66 on each one of those. That's 480,709. That's giving you 6 by 7. Now, I've also got your 12 by 10 in size. That's also there for you. That's 673000 in 12 by 10. This one is £239.99. Again, we're on extended delivery for these again from the 21st of Feb. This one is also available on your FlexiBuy. 3 payments, each payment there being £80. Again, giving the option if you want to go for the larger design pieces, then that may be the one. But they've all got exactly the same details on everything. And again, this one is your 9 by 9, the one that we've been looking at and working with actually in the studio. And again, all the details there, just to tilt that forward so you can see all of the workings, the readings, the temperature change and control, and all of the on and off buttons for you. The nice, simple, easy, great handle actually. And again, you saw when Mike was working with this, because of the way that it works, very little pressure that he was applying on top, just a finger's worth basically, and that was there. Nice and simple. 821310. But don't forget, this also comes, of course, with the iron-on sheets as well, plus you've got the iron-on designs as well, all of that. Plus you've also got the mat as well. That's all going to be in part of this. So you've got those designs on top of that, and a great offer for you. Now, this, rather than £237.45, we're giving you an introductory price as £52 saving on this one, and it's also again available on your FlexiBuy. That's of course £61.82. 3 payments of those. So you've got all the Little Mermaids come back. So you've got your little chance. That honestly is brilliant. I'm so impressed. But whatever design it is you want, personalise that design. The simplicity of doing it. Because of the way that you are helped and you're guided through this, from choosing what the settings, the timings, the temperature, everything, you are going to get the right results every time because it's working with the right materials and that the machine understands. So there's no way that you're going to get that one wrong. Right temperature, right materials, the right timings, and you get the right finish at the end of that. So again, every time you're going to get a professional finish. 821310 if you would like to go for that one. All of this and much more, of course, is always available on the website on hochanda.com. And you can see the details there, where we're going to give you the chance to get, of course, the Explore Air 2. Don't forget that show offer that's available for you with everything that it comes with, of course. All the different vinyls. You've got the glitter paper as well, the holographic as well. Plus, you've got the iron-on. You've got all the tools for weeding, the pen, the blade, and the machine, and the mat, of course. That's all there for you. Brilliant opportunity. On a lots available on FlexiBuy. You might even find some Freedom offers in there as well. So just type it in, have a little look through, find out what you're going for, choosing through all the different brands, of course, that you'll find here on Hochanda. Go right the way down, you'll find Cricket in there, and then just shop away to your heart's content. I tell you what, I'm looking forward to the 21st of Feb when it's dispatched from here, and that for you, actually, so you get the chance to start playing with this, and you will. And I would imagine, Mike, this is one of those things, again, that people are just going to be wanting to experiment with, try them out, and just play, really, and make the most of it, really.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best part of it. You can really play, you can kind of play around with the designs on the screen, and then once you're really happy with it, then you can make it, and you know it's going to look exactly as you've got it on the screen.
I think that's brilliant. By the way, we have got just about 15 minutes left on this hour. I'm thinking if you've got any questions, maybe you're for technical phobes to start with, or you're not too sure, you've got some specific things in mind of projects, can you please email the studio here, studio@hochanda.com, and Mike will do his best to answer them for you if you've got any specific questions. Is that okay,
definitely.
Mike?
Yeah, that'd be great.
So
absolutely.
Please, just let us know as well. Just to explain again what you're going to be finding in the Explore Air, of course, everything is there for you, just to give you an idea. You've got the actual machine itself, you get the weeding tool set, there's 4 or 5 different tools in there as well. You're going to be getting the premium outdoor vinyl, the green, you'll be getting the glitter vinyl, the glam squad, that's actually got 3 sheets of different colours in there. You've got the Sportflex iron-on as well, that's in black, and the holographic vinyl in blue. All of that is there for you, and everything else, fantastic opportunity for you. 041299. Right-o-yo then.
Back to the demo. So
Lovely.
you remember at the start I was cutting out something on blue iron-on.
Yes.
So all I've done now is I've taken that out and I've trimmed just the top sort of stripe off, which is where I cut the design. And I've just started to weed this because what I'm going to do is make a cushion cover.
Oh, right, OK.
But I'm going to show you something a little bit different, and that is layering different layers of iron-on top of each other, because it is possible to do that. So the T-shirt that we saw earlier was a single layer.
Yeah.
You can iron on top of iron-on. So you can add multiple layers to add depth and different kind of different effects to your design. So I've just started to weed this. So you can see I'm just taking some of these designs out. It's kind of a Scandi floral design, which is available in Design Space. Now, I'm not going to take all of this out because this is a very complicated design. So instead, I've got one that I made earlier.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
Can you see just how complicated that would be if I was going to be making this all today?
That's great.
So see all of that amazing detail. Some of these, I mean, you know, just for comparison, you can see my hand just on there are.
And this is
tiny.
the design that comes with the Easy Press in the package, isn't it, as well? The whole.
No, actually, it's very similar.
Oh,
The one
right,
that comes
okay.
with it. This one's just kind of a flat file. The one that comes with it has got a little bit more texture, so it's
Right.
almost like it's been ink printed.
I
as well.
see, I see.
But we've got this design here, all weeded out, so I have put a little bit of extra plastic just on the back, just to protect that. So I can get rid of it now. I'm then going to move over to the Easy Press 2 again, and it's going to be a very, very similar process to making the t-shirt earlier. The only thing is, I'm just going to turn the temperature down slightly because the cushion cover that I'm using is a polyester cushion cover, so it requires a slightly cooler temperature than the cotton t-shirt. And also, the reason that I've chosen this particular cushion cover is, one, it's polyester, which some people might be a bit scared of applying iron onto because it, you know, it can melt, it can burn.
Right, yeah, yeah.
It's also white, so it shows up the design nice and easily, but it's also got a very kind of open weave. It's almost like Hessian.
Yeah, it is actually.
It's
isn't it?
quite
yeah,
unusual.
It's sort of spacing in there.
Yeah.
Almost. Yes.
So this is probably on the upper end of difficult to iron onto
Right.
because of the material, the way that it's quite a coarse weave. It's quite difficult to adhere to. I'm going to show you just how easy it is using the Easy Press 2 though.
Okay, okay.
So that should be, it's a little bit warm, but I think it should be fine. In fact, while it's cooling down, I'll just talk about this cradle as well. So this cradle comes with the Easy Press, and this is perfectly, there we go.
Yes,
Didn't take long, did it?
No, not at all.
So this is perfectly designed to basically protect your work surface, but also protect your fingers. So while that's in, I mean, feel free to try it yourself. I can't get my fingers into there, and that is 305 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, I think that's around
still there.
150 degrees C, so that's hotter than boiling water, and like that's fine. I can't get my fingers in.
I see.
So if
That's
you're working
great.
with kids,
That's
it's
great.
totally safe. And also, just have a feel of the table under there. Should be warm, but it's not hot, is it?
Oh, no, no, not at all. No, no, no.
So you're not going to burn it at all, even though if this was sitting on the table directly, and it's only, you know, a centimetre raised.
Yeah, okay.
That will be burning a hole through it right now if it was touching it directly.
Good to know, doesn't it? Yeah.
So safety is really important when you're working with something that can get so hot. So same process again. I'm just activating the mat, just applying a little bit of pressure, making sure that you get good even coverage. There we go, a few seconds is fine. And then I'm just going to flip this over because I want to warm the mat, but obviously there's a design already on the other side,
Right.
so I don't want to damage that. Because the key is you don't want to iron directly onto the iron-on material. You
No,
always need to
right.
have that layer of plastic in between the Easy Press and the cushion cover or t-shirt. So both things are nice and warm. I'm just going to turn it on a diagonal because it's quite a long design. And then, this is where I need a bit of a steady hand. I'm going to just place this, where does it go? There we go, just directly
yes.
over. And you can see how some of these shapes are covering some of the others.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are, oh, why is that not going quite right? That looks good enough to me. It's not perfect. I might have cut it out a very slightly different size, but you can see some of them are covering it, some of them are sticking straight on, some of them are leaving the pink there on its own. So you can see how that's just giving a whole layer of kind of extra depth.
Yes.
We just ignore this one that's a little bit wonky, but that's fine.
Can't see that.
And then, in the interest of speed, I'll go for it. So you just place it on, and I'm going to press the cricket button to go. Now you notice this isn't completely going to the edge, so there is a little bit that's peeking out there, just because the design is bigger than the Easy Press.
Right.
I wanted to do this just to show you that that is not a problem. So you're not limited to the size of the Easy Press.
Okay.
You can do, I mean, you can do massive designs if you want to. You just need to work on it patch by patch.
Right.
And it's exactly the same process. So I'm doing a little bit of pressure on here. It's counting down. We've got 5 seconds left. So that was counting down from 30 seconds. And that's done. And then if I just move it over and do the other side and press go. Now it is overlapping a little bit in the middle, but that's not too much of an issue. If you're working with very, very delicate materials, then you probably want to wait for it to cool down a little bit more.
I
but
see, yeah.
This should be fine.
But to go back on it while you still got that plastic anyway is not a problem
Exactly,
either way. Right.
exactly.
Okay.
And you'll notice that the plastic as well from the blue layer that I'm adding completely covered that first pink layer. So if there was any pink that was, you know, sticking out, I would need to get a little bit of extra plastic or, you know, keep the offcuts from the pink layer and recover it.
Just to protect and protect.
So I'm just going to wait for that to cool down slightly again. I don't want to burn my fingers. The only thing to bear in mind when you're doing layer upon layer is that if you're using a glitter iron-on, that always has to go on top. So even though Cricut glitter is completely non-shed, so it's not, you know, like you get some kind of glitter paper that leaves a trail behind you and it's a nightmare. Cricut isn't like that. It's completely non-shed. It's a really nice smooth glitter finish, but even so, it does need to go on the top layer just because the adhesive doesn't really stick so well to it. So.
And you are going to get, if you do go for the actual kit as well, you are going to be getting 3 rolls of that as well. So you'll see that with the Explorer itself as part of what you're going to be getting. But yeah, so just to be careful when using that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Lovely. Great.
So this should have cooled down enough now that I'm not going to lose my fingertips. And then it's just a case of peeling it off. And I think I realised the reason that this hasn't lined up perfectly is because this cushion cover has a lot of movement in it. So it's probably, I've just not straightened it out quite well enough, but it's just, it's just a demo. It just shows you what we're doing.
It gives us a great idea now. Look at that.
You can see how I'm just peeling that off using the same process.
So nice.
There's our little wonky one at the end, but that's fine.
Shows it's an original.
And there it does. There we go.
Look at that. So 2 of them built up.
Scandi print design with 2 different colours on there, nice contrast. And you can see that just opens up so many more possibilities.
That's really, really, really lovely, actually.
We could go back to the mermaid t-shirt that we made and we could add some, you know, glitter detail through her hair. We could add a contrast colour of somebody's name on the body. You could add ocean waves. There's so much you can do. You can build up intricate designs using, you know, 3, 4, 5 layers if you want to, and just add real depth to your projects.
The possibilities are endless. No, literally, they are, aren't they?
They are.
There's so much to go for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mike, thank you so much indeed for sharing that with us as well. And have a look. It might just worth, again, just to do a recap on everything you're going to get with the different bundles we've got available for you. But if you do want to go for the Easy Press 2, basically, you've got the different sizes available. We were working with the 9x9 on this one as well, but it's your whole professional iron-on results, 60 seconds or less. Your timings, as you saw there, some of them was only for 30 seconds needed for that one. But again, you can absolutely make sure that you get the right temperature for the right time as well. Now, of course, that you do get that edge-to-edge heat plate, all of that, so you get that constant heat all the way across that, and it works so efficiently. Really, really nice. And it's the whole idea of getting the professional results that you're going to see across it, because it's tailor-made to what the actual fabric is you're using, what it is in the ingredients that you're using as well, with the actual peel-on from peel-off, for example, and then the timings are done, so you always get that perfect result. 821310 to go for the Easy Press 2, which is great. So we've got only about 4 or 5 minutes left on the show again, but we've got, of course, we've talked about the sort of big brother, big sister as well that's available for people if they're interested in going for that. But here, just in a nutshell for us, Mike, for who wants this? Who do you find that the people that buy this and get this into their collection?
Great question. So this is for pretty much any type of crafter. Not the best answer, doesn't narrow it down, but I think it's really going to come to life with particularly the Explorer Air 2, which is this machine. It's going to really come to life with paper crafters and card makers. So if you do a lot of work with card, you're going to get so much use out of this. If you've ever used a die cutting machine, if you use that a lot, this is basically a digital die cutting machine with every die you will ever need already loaded into it, and you can customize those dies so you can stretch and distort and resize and duplicate all the shapes. So yeah, if you do any sort of card making, any kind of paper crafting, scrapbooking, mixed media, because it can cut so many different things as well, it's, you know, it's going to be a dream. If you do a lot of sewing, then the Maker is probably more for you, because that's specially designed for sewing. Right. And if you do anything like model making, so using kind of chipboard or balsa wood, the Maker is great for you as well. Or if you're just kind of quite a serious crafter, if maybe you run a crafting business, or it's, you know, it's a real die-hard hobby of yours, I'd go up one step and go for the Maker if you can afford it. But if not, then the Explorer Air is an incredible machine. I started out with the Explorer Air for about a year, and it was incredible.
Right, it certainly can do everything. And if you've never looked at working with technology and that side of it as well, then maybe it's a great step already to go into that.
Yeah, definitely.
And I love the different materials you looked at, and so you may recognise this person as well. Yeah,
let's do it again.
So now you can see. But this idea of personalising it as well, that you could do. You feel like you're having your passport photograph taken there.
Which camera is it?
But the whole idea of doing it really personalising, you know, pictures, photographs of the children, pets, loved ones, you know, bringing some of the old pictures back as well, working from that. So you can do from that, which is another great way of making sure that as well. I like that. You're actually wearing modelling again.
Of course,
there's a lot of modelling with the face and also with the fashion as well.
I feel like I've been set up for this. So yeah, this is a t-shirt that I made for the show. So again, I designed this myself using all of these images were actually from Cricut Design Space, so all of these are available to purchase. The only one that wasn't actually, believe it or not, is this spool of thread, which I made from the ruler. So can you see the sides?
Oh, did you?
Are half of a ruler. So I took the ruler and I edited it using the Cricut Design Space software, added circles on top and bottom, and turned it into something completely different.
Well,
so you can do anything you want with it. And then I just added some text on top, and there we go.
£9.99 at the marketplace when you see him there the next week. The job's done as well. But that's it. You know, you can be really as specific as you want. You know, really down to the final detail.
You really can.
Some other examples again are being used here in sort of papercraft and working from that again. But all the little flowers. So are these, for example, are they one design and just expanded and multiple?
Exactly. Yep. So you can see there's a few different sizes, sort of 3 or 4 different sizes, but that's just one image. So if it was one that you needed to buy, for example, it's a great investment, but also there's loads free as well that you can use quite creatively.
That's lovely. That really is. I know I'm showing here, which we had one again, but I think it's the intricacy again of this, of the cutting out and work with them. I'm sure the tools come in useful for taking for the weeding of this one that you can see. But again, the bigger projects, and this here again, yes, we got the flowers well, but the vase and all of that that's been put together. There are so many different designs. I think people are going to get blown away with this and get lost, isn't it?
It's overwhelming because there's just so much choice. You almost need to tell yourself, right, I've got to stop looking and I've got to actually start using it now, because you can get lost in the software. And I'd really recommend as well, anybody watching, go onto the Cricut website and find Design Space. Set yourself up an account. It's completely free to just set up an account and browse through it all. That's going to be the best way that you can really get a feel for, is this right for me? You know, are there projects that I want to do? And I can guarantee if you can think of something, it will be there.
You'll find it there as well. There's also the community online as well, so you can actually be involved, you know, and share ideas and listen to other people, see other people's ideas as well. Well, time's been against us this one, Mike, so thank you so much again for this hour. And generally, I really hope that you've liked what Mike's brought for us as well, to have a look at. And again, think of it as an addition to crafting rather than instead of. I think it's a different style. Definitely. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for your time as well. Please don't go anywhere. We've got more fantastic shows lined up for you for the rest of the afternoon here on Hochanda. So you've got your FMM One Day Special coming up next, and then we've got our Crafting with Clarity One Day Special, and then don't forget, you've got your craft price drop. Don't go anywhere, stick with Hochanda.
Hochanda will yet again be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham. Would you like to take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola? Would you like to meet and chat to your favourite Hochanda presenters? Well, just look out for our bright pink stand. You won't miss us. Why not take the weight off your feet, park your shopping bags and become a member of the Hochanda audience? Enjoy fantastic and inspirational demonstrations from your favourite crafting guest experts as we broadcast live from our very own Hochanda Pavilion. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out? We can't wait to see you all there.
Hi, I'm Lisa and I'm part of the Creative Expressions team. I've been crafting for, well, most of my life, to be honest, and my passion is papercraft. Creative Expressions have given me the chance to spend my time drawing and bringing things to life, which I never thought I'd ever be able to do. So when you see me on TV, hopefully I can bring you something that will inspire you, whether you're a paper crafter, whether you're a die cutter, or whether you're a stamper. I hope you get the chance to tune into some of my shows on Hochanda, where I can share with you some of the creativity and some of the designing that I've been able to bring to you through my designs.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hello and welcome. Well, this is it, the last chance, final call, the last chance. I nearly said the end, but that sounds a bit... A minute. Completely isn't. All right. Anyway, what we want to go through is this fantastic one-day special. This is, I've been in heaven. FMM, you will have seen FMM, of course. Catherine normally brings us FMM with the beautiful moulds, her fantastic flowers, and obviously the paper clay. What FMM have done, have teamed up and brought us some sensational moulds from Prima. These are delicious. The big, beautiful moulds. I mean, these are the kind of moulds that make an impression. They make a statement. Absolutely exquisite. The detail. I mean, the detail in some of these is phenomenal. That one is incredible. Look at how big it is as well. If I stick my hand in, they're massive moulds. That one is one of my favourites. They're all my favourites. They're all my favourites. These are beautiful. Now, the whole range has been put together. Obviously, you can do loads with them, but really, when they were put together, it was home decor. It was obviously upcycling, you know, getting old pieces of furniture and making them into something exquisite. And it's easy. The actual moulds themselves, the way you can design them. I mean, obviously just one mould makes a statement piece, but when you start bringing them round, they can make such an incredible look to you, or change to your pieces of furniture. Really beautiful. I mean, that's a mirror. The chest of drawers that have been done are exquisite. I mean, that is so clever. One of those moulds on the front, the moulds on the back there. Again, really clever way of using moulds, but this is easy. This is achievable. This is something you will definitely be able to do at home. And I know that because I've done it. I've had a go. I didn't, when I got this show, because it was a bit last minute me getting this show. So, of course, I haven't done loads of prep. All these beautiful samples were done for us. So I haven't had time to do loads of prep. That means if I can do it and I can get decent results, I mean, I would really over the moon with that. If I can do this, you definitely can do this. I love all this shading. It's just so dramatic. So what you get in your one-day special, that's what you can do, but what do you get? With your one-day special, you are choosing 2 moulds. Now, I love this because it's up to you. So you can pick your favourite 2. So I'll go through the options. So the first one that we've got for you, it's the Thornton and the Kingsway. That will come up for you. Obviously, have a look at the website. There you go. So Thornton and Kingsbury. Sorry, not Kingsway. That was where I used to get my tyres sorted. The next one that you've got is the Warrington and the... Hollybrook. So that's the Warrington and the Hollybrook. Beautiful. That one's another favourite. Oh, this one, look at that. So you've got the Everly Flourish. And that one is the Bridge. Which one is it? Bridgeport. That's the Iron Gate from Bridgeport. The Bridgeport Iron Gate. So again, the choice is yours. Now, with your one-day special, you're saving £10 for starters. I mean, think about it. One of these is $13.99. I think we've got it on at. So basically, you got a good saving straight away. But then, now this is a fabulous collection because you've got the moulds. The moulds. Do you know, I keep forgetting to use the cutters. Because I've been so concentrated on the moulds. Really nice cutters. Fantastic foliage. You could make flowers with those as well, actually. But fantastic foliage. So beautiful for mixing and matching with some of the other moulds we've got, cutters we've got on the show. But then the biggie is the clay. Now, you've got the paper soft clay. The paper clay is made, as the name suggests, out of paper. Seriously lightweight, so fantastic for your card making, fantastic for beautiful moulds that you're going to use maybe on gifts, etc. Really nice. But the clay that we've got today that is new to us, and of course really new to me, this is a polymer resin clay. This is so cool. Now, a lot of you might have used polymer in the past. I used to use a polymer clay way back, and it was always quite hard to work. You know, you have to heat it up to soften it up in your hands and things. That is so super soft. That soft, you wouldn't put it directly in the mould. You'd let it you'd actually let it harden off a little bit before you use it in the mould, but it is super soft, so really nice and pliable to work with. Okay, so you're getting your two packs of clay, you're getting your cutters, you're getting 2 of the moulds. If you want to choose any of the other moulds, we've got those in stock as well, so you can get hold of the other moulds. That is your one-day special, saving £10. It has been busy, and I love it because we've had some lovely feedback, so thank you ever so much. 460-659. That's your item number if you want to get hold of it. Now, you've also got, sorry, Lotte, I'm going to turn you up. You've also got 2 flex buys on this. So split that cost, £20 and 17p. That's if you want to split the cost. Obviously, the choice is yours. Be part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not paying any postage either. So, as I said, you can get them all singular. We'll show you those on the website. If you're going for a singular, it means you're only paying £13.99. Really good price for these. These are big moulds. These are quality moulds that you can actually get hold of today. Now, if you do want to go for those £13.99, you can see all the different designs and the different names for the designs. The pictures will change when you actually get to them, and then you'll be able to see exactly what you're going for. They are superior. Really beautiful moulds, of course, from Prima. Now, something else I've loved playing with are the gorgeous chalk paints. Love chalk paint. I love the effects. I love the colours that they've got. I mean, the colours are just exquisite. They've got that vintage look straight away. I like the fact that a chalk paint will give you that really matte finish, but mix it with the wax, like on here, and you're going to get that subtle sheen. Look at that, the moulds. How good does that look? That is so beautiful. Now, that is so clever as well. Now, the lovely thing about this is that your chalk paints, something like that has been painted with one pot, and it's had 2 coats as well. So you could actually use maybe gesso underneath it, maybe just a white paint underneath it, and then you're only going to need one coat of your posh stuff, aren't you? But how gorgeous is that? And that grey is beautiful. Now, gorgeous colours, they mix together wonderful as well, of course, and you can add other things to them if you want to change the colour palette. The choice is yours. Now, the colours that we have got for you, you've got that beautiful cream, you've got the white, even though it looks a little bit off-white, it's actually a gorgeous white. That lovely subtle green, really like that. That's another one of my favourites. I adore, I mean, we've got that gorgeous pink. What's that one actually called? That's your amethyst. It's lovely. That chocolate colour is gorgeous. That's such a nice soft brown. You've then got, you've got that is a proper grey. In fact, that's that one on the cabinet. That is absolutely fantastic. You've then got that beautiful, it's like a light blue grey is that one. That is lovely. And then that wonderful dark blue. These are beautiful. Now, some are on extended delivery. So, the 2 sort of grey tones, they're on extended delivery, aren't they?
The green and the cream have also joined the extended delivery. So when do they get sent out, Lotte? The 20th. So you only have to wait till the 20th to get hold of those. But if you do want to go from, you're picking 2 of those for only £12.25. If you've got a favourite, you could pick 2 of the same one for just £12.25. Then obviously the coverage is beautiful. You know, the colour palette is gorgeous. The way they mix and match together, I love this, using crackle paint underneath. And look at that, really, really effective, aren't they? There's so much you can do with these. They're really, really beautiful. OK, if you would like that gorgeous chalk paint, please check the basket out. It is 374096. Now, your waxes, these are cool as well. If you want to get hold of your waxes, you're getting both of these, and these are big tins. This is also extended delivery. But these have been busy. Half of the stock of the extended delivery has now gone there. This is very, very busy indeed. Please check your baskets out. Obviously, we'll do our best to get those sent to you as soon as possible. The companies will. But obviously, if you do want anything, please check your baskets out. OK then, gang. Right, it's last hour. So, playtime. Tell you what, email in. Funnily enough, I've no plans. I've no plans and I've no person. So if you want to email in, do take care, all right, Dave. Email in. If there's something you want to see, let me know. studio@hochanda.com. It is live. You know me, I wing everything anyway. So if there's something you want to see, then I'll try it. You know, can but try. So, the clays itself. Now, I have been through the clays. I'm not going to fill the mould again because I've done that every hour. So let's mix it up a little bit. The clays, just in case you've just tuned in, however, they feel different. That one is your, the polymer resin, and that's that beautiful paper clay. So straight away, the paper clay is a lot whiter, you know, than the actual polymer resin. The polymer resin, when it dries, you want to squidge them as soon as you get hold of them as well. They're air dry clay, so keep them wrapped up. If you're not using them, please keep them wrapped up. When they're dry, they look different as well. For instance, that is your resin. I mean, it picks up all the detail. They are incredible, and it's tough. Like the way I was saying before, like that's still drying, but even still, my nail, it goes in, but then it just pushes back out again. Really nice and tough. The air dry clay, the paper clay, they're both air dry. But the paper clay, you can see again, really nice and white. That is super light. That's, again, another difference. It's also porous, but you can see that's quite a spongy. My nail's still there, it's not digging in, but it's a lot spongier. So again, some really, really obvious differences. The big difference is, however, that the resin is slightly tougher, which is why it's been put on beautiful pieces of furniture, because it's going to take more knocks than the paper clay. The paper clay is more porous. The resin, when it actually dries, and this one was the one, when it actually dries, the resin, that's waterproof, so it means you're not going to be able to colour it with the same amount of things that you can colour with your paper clay. But obviously there's ways around that, isn't there? These are ones I did before the end of the last show. I just wanted to show you because this is a mix of the beautiful resin clay with the paper clay. So I left it in, so I did it at the end of last show, left it in, and this is definitely a tip. If you leave it in, then it's been about 3 hours. If you leave it in, it comes out of the mould really easily. Put corn flour in there, but this is a mix. Put corn flour in, and that'll help release. This is a mix of the clays, which means you are going to get that wonderful... Now, if it sticks... Sorry, I am interrupting myself. If it sticks, don't do what I did last time and try and force it out. If it sticks, just let it dry a bit longer. Can you see this one? It's sticking a bit. It might be because I haven't used enough corn flour, because I've tended to do that. But if it's sticking and it's not coming away dead easy, then just leave it for a bit. Allow it, can you see? So that's quite wet still, that clay. You can see it's still quite wet. Just leave it. Leave it to dry. It's not a big deal. The drier it is in the mould, I've found the easier it is to pop out of that mould. So it's definitely worth waiting. Like I should imagine, yeah, that one I can see is still quite wet. See, it's all sticky there. So I'm not going to pop that out of the mould just now. The other one's smaller, so they've dried quicker, so they pop out the mould really easily. It is easy to fill the mould, but I have shown you on every show. So if you do want to watch filling the mould, then please check out the other shows on the catch-up. We've had a photo as well. Wow. Wow, Anna. That is one of the premium molds, Anna. That is sensational. And that's the thing. They work so well with other mixed media pieces. They work so well with other gorgeous things you're going to create. Shall we create a mixed media piece? Right, I've got a lot to do because I want to sort of finish this off. I want to do that and I want to, right, let's do one thing at a time without messing with my head. So, what I want to do, first things first, let's get my mixed media box. Bear with. It's okay. We know what I'm doing. I don't. Utterly winging it. Right, okay. So, because I've got loads of little embellishments here. I've got loads of different little elements that I can work with this. Now, that's a beautiful thing. You can start playing. So if I take out, so if you're into mixed media, and Anna, that wonderful picture we sent in, that really inspired me, because obviously Anna does loads of beautiful mixed media pieces, so why not mix it? And I think these, actually, Anna, I think these are yours, aren't they? I think these are, I think these were yours. I'm not too sure. I think they're craft box. So let's have a little look what I've got in my box of goodies. So I've got loads of wonderful things, and this is the thing, if you're into mixed media, because we've been doing a lot of home decor, but why not combine the two? Why not combine mixed media with home decor? Because I think it's that things like that that the clays really allow you to do. I mean, this base, this might be, I don't know, it might be a mirror. You know, this might be a frame, and you could combine all these wonderful techniques together. So, I'll just pop a few bits out. I'll try not to get too carried away. And I've even got little flowers there as well. Right, I'll try not to get too carried away, otherwise I feel like I could be here for quite some time, just messing about. That is looking really... Have I only got half an hour? I haven't. She's a rebel. You monkey. You're having me on, so you are. Now, so what I'm doing, now this surface, I don't really want to mess this surface up because I've got my crackle glaze and it's really nice, but I am going to work on top of it. So what we'll do, first things first, is start doing a little bit of masking. So let's get a couple of masks out. So that one and that one, mix it up a little bit. So using a couple of masks first of all. So with my masks, obviously you can use your gorgeous chalk paint for your masking. So we'll do that because it obviously gives us loads of variations and loads of things that we can achieve. You'd think I weren't organised, wouldn't you? I'm looking for my tea towel. This is, oh, it's okay, it wasn't on my head. That were a different towel I was wearing on my head. That was the waxing towel. That was a wax on, wax off towel. The wax will smell amazing in my hair. I do apologise. It is the last show, and for some reason I seem to have gone into daft mode. Okay, and certainly before I were in very serious work mode. Now, however, okay, so just cleaning my brushes, which I obviously should have done in my break, instead of, but I was doing VAT. I mean, VAT's important, right? VAT, value added tax. I know, right? It's a wonder I'm even still talking. I was like, oh. Anyway, so, come and visit me inside. So, what we've got here, shouldn't joke about things like that. Where's my, oh, really shouldn't. You never know, mate. Right, okay, so where is, oh, it's there. I've been using it for wax. So, my stencil brush I've been using for wax, so I'm going to have to use this one even though it's a bit wet, but it'll be fine. So, sorry, folks. Let's get some paint on this. So, take my paint first of all. Now, this chalk paint is beautiful. This is watered down as well. And you wouldn't want to be using your watered down because it goes on really nice and rich. But even then, it's still going to look good. Look, beautiful paint, beautiful paint. So taking my paint. Now, as ever, I would be doing as I always do. I would be cleaning this off onto a scrap piece of paper. But because I've wasted time just faffing, I won't waste time cleaning as well. But, of course, you would do loads of gorgeous things just to clean that stencil. So that's the brown on there, which I absolutely adore. And the next one, let's take this stencil, the beautiful circles, and let's use the pink. I haven't used the pink much. So I've got these paints last ages. Now, they are a furniture paint, so, of course, I'm using them on a little bit of mixed media. It doesn't have to be a mixed media. The lovely thing is the variation that you can use these on. You could use them on all sorts. They are seriously quick drying. The paintbrush, I haven't cleaned it. That's why it's like a pinky brown, because I'm picking up the brown from the last application and mixing it with the pink, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It still really looks good. And it looks really, really effective. Absolutely beautiful paints. I might leave some open spaces so it's not completely covered like this. Okay. There we go. So I'm just gonna... There, I think I'm happy with that. Okay, that looks pretty, doesn't it? I like this because it's so quick. This might be, and I'm doing it on a little old plaque, but you could be doing this on a piece of furniture, as I said, and it's only the same techniques. I mean, that box that, hopefully, I'll do a little bit more work on that today, but anything like that, you could still do these techniques. It's beautiful for that. Okay, now then, let me just move that paint out the way and just give this a little blast dry. So for me next, I want to build up on this, but I want to bring in some of those mixed media pieces, and also, of course, the beautiful mould pieces. So this is where you play with your mould pieces. Now, you might be using one. See, now that is actually a piece. I mean, that looks good already. That's actually a piece that wasn't full. So that is only part of my actual mould. This is brilliant when you're using your mixed media, because you can start building up. You can actually tuck that underneath. So you can start layering. Now, because I've already painted underneath, I'm sort of probably don't really want to add another layer of paint to it. I am going to do, though, just because. But look, as you start building up, now you've got choices for actually sticking these down. You could actually start using your clay. I'm not going to do it. I was going to use my clay, but I've changed my mind, because if I use my clay, there's so many other ways of gluing it down. My clay I can use for the really cool stuff like my moulds. So instead, I am going to use my gel medium. So what I'm going to do is start to layer this on with my gel medium. Now, the clay, it will stick with gel medium. So if you are, if you are into your mixed media, the chances are you'll probably already have some gel medium. So the lovely thing is as well, if you're sticking it on with gel medium, you do have a lot of time to actually change your mind. So if you want to change your mind, you've got that leeway. And this is so nice. It's so nice that I can use those incredible clay elements with things like this. I mean, how gorgeous is that? This is just perfect for all this. All your beautiful layers. And look at this. See, it's so easy to build up as well. Just popping one over the flower there. Gel medium allows you a little bit of leeway. I'm not worried that these are different types of materials that I'm using, because obviously if I then go over maybe with a bit of gesso, but to be honest, I'm going to go over with my paint and just see what it does. And again, that's what you do, isn't it? Just experiment, see what it does, see what different effects you're going to get. So pop that on as well. Like so. Where shall we put our little clock? Oh, we've got a picture as well. Who's a picture from? Susan. Good afternoon, Susan. So, Susan says she's been inspired. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, my gosh. So Susan's been inspired by us. And has she made that today? Whoa, Susan, that is seriously beautiful. Oh, that's so nice. She says she's been mega inspired by me and our Lou today. Oh, do you know what? That's so nice of you. Thank you ever so much. And it's so nice that, well, obviously we love it when we're inspirational because we just have a really nice time. So if you obviously learn something, that's even better. But thank you ever so much, and that is seriously beautiful. Thank you for getting in touch. We love your emails, and we love seeing what you've been doing because we're very nosy. Right, okay, I'm happy. Let's have a see, though. I mean, because we've got all these gorgeous flourishes as well. See, those flourishes, that might look rather nice. Oh, gosh, decisions. See, and, look, you've got these little flourishes. See, they look nice as well, don't they? Oh, and the other nice thing is, if anything breaks off, like I think that's broke off something, but look how good that looks. And that is perfect. So never worry. Never worry. If something doesn't come out of your mould proper, it doesn't matter. You're going to use it. You're going to definitely be able to pop it in there. And that I absolutely adore. That has come together so quick. Right, and when you think about that, I'm lucky, I've got a box of fabulous little embellishments. The mould, however, that's the biggie. When you are using this kind of thing, I might not paint it because I don't want to mess up the gel medium. I would go over it with my paint, but I don't, yeah, I will do. But doesn't that look beautiful? And that's just layering the elements up. I'm not going to go over with paint because I'll mess it up. I'll let it dry first of all, go over with your gel medium. So that's your mixed medium. Mixed medium is so easy. The other one, let me move on to this one first, Charlotte. Because this is the one, do you remember before, in the last hour, or maybe the hour before, I can't even remember. And this was the one, I think this has been over 3 shows. Again, using just elements. This is little elements from the mould. This is so cool. Now, what I've done with this one, so I've painted it. So first of all, did the actual mould, built that up. Next one did the paint, and then I started doing the wax, but we ran out of time. But this is so important because it looks so cool. Now, the waxes, I know they're on extended delivery, but they're beautiful. You get 2 big pots of wax. These are going to last. The furniture wax, of course, so they're going to work for your furniture. They give it a beautiful sheen, and they do give you that protection as well. Now, you've got your clear wax. That'll give you a wonderful soft sheen, but it also makes those colours pop a bit, so it looks really effective. Whereas the dark wax, this is seriously cool because now this hasn't had the clear wax on it yet, so I'm just going in with the dark wax actually with this one, and I'm just going to do a section at a time so you really get that wow effect. So you're going in with the dark, and I love this because you don't need to worry about being a little bit too rough. You want to work it into the gaps in the mould because that really emphasises the texture of the mould. I tell you what else it does though, it ages it. It looks like this has been a really beautiful old-fashioned piece. Now, if I just like this, now get my little rag, now have a go over the top, look at that. If it removes, it should come off quite easy if you do it straight away. Now, this clay isn't 100% dry, so I'm being a bit more gentle than I normally would. You would wait for it to be 100% dry, but of course I haven't had the luxury of time. I wanted to do this straight away. Now, if you want to lift more of the wax off, I mean, that looks amazing. However, if you want to lift a little bit more of the wax off, all you need to do, get your clear wax. So I'm getting a little bit of clear wax on my on the cloth, and then go over it. And can you see the clear wax really helps lift that beautiful brown wax off. The brown wax, this is so cool because the brown wax actually embeds into the beautiful clay, and it really makes the fibres of the clay, mind you, it's not the texture, it's not the fibres, that's the wrong word because it isn't fibrous actually, it's a very smooth clay, but it makes the texture of the clay pop. I mean, that That just looks beautiful, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, I love doing this. Okay, let me go on. Let me do the second half of this. It is so worth doing. And what I love about this, I mean, I've been really impatient. I haven't waited for this clay to dry just because I wanted to show you this from beginning to end. But if you let it dry, this is the paper clay. If you let it dry, obviously, this bit you wouldn't need to be careful at all. You'll be really going for it. And it does look seriously effective. And it's easy. You know, for all your mixed media pieces now, this is so easy. If you do want to have a go at this, and I mean, look at the massive pot you're getting. And that's because, I mean, this is furniture varnish. So all these techniques, these can be used on all your fantastic upcycling jobs. And it's so good. And it's like I was saying earlier on today with our Dave, you know, for upcycling, I thought you needed to put hours into learning all the specific techniques. But actually, you just need to have a go. Get the products, have a go, and don't be scared about it. Now, let's have a see. So happy with that. Again, take my cloth, wipe off the beautiful wax, and this looks amazing. That's the textured clay. And if you have a look back, you'll see how I made that clay wonderfully textured. And then I'm just going to take a little bit more of the clear wax, like this, just to take any excess. Okay, so lifting that off. I adore this. And what you can do, so we've got that wonderful colour. Look at that. So, have we had a question? What was that? Oh, it's our latte chatting. Right, so, look, so you get that. Look at that. Oh, I adore this. And it's it's just so effective. Okay, happy with that. Look at that. How good does that look? You've got the different shades, so we've still got some of the blue. Oh, I adore it. Right, let me show you next bit, because this is super cool as well. So, oops, a daisy, put that there, put that there, put that there. So, the next bit. Hey? So the next bit, if we bring in... There. If we bring in a mica, so let's bring in a mica now. Now, I've done this on one of other shows as well. So with your mica, what you're doing is taking some of your wax. I'm picking up some of my wax with my... I'm doing it with my brush. Okay. And then, yeah... I'm not going to do, I'm just dipping it in as opposed to trying to tip my mica out. That kind of went a bit wrong. Now, this is cool because it doesn't look shiny. It doesn't look like you'll get anything on it. But look at this. Doesn't that look cool? So putting that mica on with the polish. And actually, you know, when you buff this up, that mica comes through. So it gives you a real sheen as well. So it gives you such a fantastic effect again. And I love it because these are only a few products. You know, when you're playing, it's only a couple of products that you've used to create this effect. I say a couple of products. I mean, I probably use nearly all the wonderful moulds. Look at that. Isn't it cool? I hope you can see the effect as well as I can. I haven't looked up yet. I never look up on these shows, do I? I forget everybody's there. I just chat to myself. Hey, at least you haven't got my roots when you see top of my head this time. There we go. Right, okay. Well happy with that. Let me show you that. And it's brilliant because it's so quick. It's so quick. It's so easy. Yeah, look at that. Now, I'm going to buff that off a little bit. So it's not going to be as intense. If you don't want to, then leave it, you know. But I quite like, if I remove the excess, I quite like removing the excess so it's more subtle. So you've still got some of that showing through, but it's just knocking back that colour a little bit. So you've still got the variation in colour. If you wanted to, you could go over clear wax if you want to lift it a little bit more. But you've also got the shine coming through now of that fantastic mica. Such a good technique is this. And this wasn't my technique, so thank you ever so much for sharing this one. Look at this, right, if I hold that up, look at that, isn't that cool? I love that. And when you think about it, that is just bits of the gorgeous clay popped onto a MDF heart. I mean, you could go in with the blues, you could go in with the wax with a smaller brush. So if you know, if there's things like this and you want to get right in there, just use a smaller brush, you'll be able to do it. But for me, I love that. So 2 different elements. Have a look on the website, you'll find everything on there. If you don't want to pay any postage, then our Janice is going to tell you how can you not pay postage.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Okay, this is it. We haven't got long, that clock is ticking. In fact, 24 minutes to get hold of this bargain, making a £10 saving. You've got the beautiful moulds, Prima moulds. They're just gorgeous. They're very elegant. I think that's what I like. The detail is just exquisite. You can be using these with the clays that come with the one-day special. Of course, though, with these, they are food safe. So it might be chocolate that you're using. It might be your icing. You might be using these, you know, in a whole host of different ways. Fudge, you might be using them for fudge. Very decorative fudge. You could be using them as well because they're fine with heat. So you might be putting your UT in there. You might be putting candle wax in there. Of course, you have to think about getting them out, but they are flexible, beautiful, flexible moulds. Really exquisite. The choice is yours. Whichever couple you want, the choice is yours. Should be £13.99 per beautiful mould. You've then got, shall we go through options first before I tell you what else? So, your options. So, you might be going for, so this one, what was that again? I should have wrote this down behind it, shouldn't I? Why didn't I think of that? So you've got your Thornton medallion or your Kingsbury medallion. You've then got your Warrington framework and then your Hollyborough, which is just amazing. And then you've got your Everleigh Flourish, just beautiful. And then your Ridgeport Ironworks. Really, really exquisite. I have got a lot of favourites. It is so hard to pick. I love the fact, though, you're making a £10 saving, and this is a nice collection. Oh, I should have used the leaves in my mixed media, shouldn't I? Because you've got the leaves. So you've got the leaves in here. The leaf cutters are just beautiful. And you've got a lot of leaf cutters there. Wonderful for your mixed media pieces, etc. You've then got the clays. Now, the clays are super important. You are getting your paper clay, but then you're also getting that wonderful polymer resin. This is a polymer resin. I mean, it's super soft, but then air dries. Now, it might take about 2 days to cure before it's proper hard, but that is amazing, because then when it's hard, I mean, on your furniture, maybe you're going to be upcycling, well, we've got the little baubles, so I won't move them. Maybe you're going to be upcycling tins. I love this, that I've been using for my tool tin. Look at that, a tin. And how beautiful does that look? It just looks so exquisite, doesn't it? I mean, it might be furniture. It looks beautiful on furniture. You might be using it on fantastic things for around the home. Things you've picked up at the second-hand store, things that were going to be binned. Maybe you've gone to a car boot sale. You can pick bits of furniture up for next to nothing, you know, and you can look at them and think, oh, that's horrible. A slap of paint. And how beautiful does that look? And it's only techniques that we're used to, you know, like using the waxes. That is such a nice, simple technique, but it is seriously effective. The moulds, of course, that does the work. They look really, really beautiful. And it's the way they expand as well, you know, to create that wonderful effect. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, you're making a £10 saving, but you've only got 20 minutes and 55 seconds to make that £10 saving. You've also got your Flexi-buy as well. Flexi means you can put it in your basket, split the payment over 2 months, just £20 and 17p. It also means you might want to put other things in your Flexi order. You might want to put in, obviously, your chalk paints. The chalk paints, if you put them in your Flexi order, you're buying 2 chalk paints, you choose the colour, and then you split the actual payment up. Beautiful colour palette, these. Really, really lovely. If you do want those, 374096, that's your item number. You've also got the wax, of course. Now, if you do want to put the wax in that basket, again, you're getting both tubs of your wax. Pop that in your basket, split the payment. However, these have been busy. Now approaching 2/3 of the extended delivery stock has gone. They have been seriously busy if you want to get hold of them. So please do not miss out on anything that we've got today. I mean, it is all just luxurious. Now I'm playing because I haven't dried my other mould yet, so I don't know if I want to finish this one yet, but pattern building. See, this is exquisite for pattern building. Look at that. That just looks so rich, doesn't it? You can create so many different looks with this. Just have a play, turning those round, actually building them up to create exquisite. I mean, look at that. That just looks amazing as it is, doesn't it? You can create so many different looks. This could take me hours just deciding how I were going to build up a pattern, because you've got that many variations on the theme. I just think it's beautiful. Now, if you do want to go for these, obviously, mix and match the designs, mix and match what you're going to go for. Each one you will absolutely adore. Now, I don't know whether to finish the box off. I don't think I will, because I want to wait for that other one to dry. You saw the box earlier on. You saw the front of the box. Doesn't it look good? I am so chuffed with that. That is just a box. I mean, that's how it looked before. See, and I thought, go on, Leonie, you need to get that finished. Doesn't that look sensational? So obviously, very achievable, something you can do. Oh, shall I finish it? Shall I just put... Right, OK. Because I should really, shouldn't I? That's really beautiful, isn't it? So, if I put that on there, and then, shall I put these two at the side? Which one? So, I have that one in the middle, and then those two. Where did I put my other? And then, sorry folks at home, we're designing my piece of furniture. They're beautiful, aren't they? How did I have it? Oh. So it could be like that. Quite like that. What about that, though? No. Oh, gosh. Sorry at home. I bet you're going, oh, you just glue it down. So that looks quite pretty. That one. That looks quite nice, don't you think? Dead silent. There is loads of silence. We're just watching Leone design on... Shall I go like that and just stop messing? It's going to look good, whatever we do. Are you thinking doing this? I don't know, though. No, I have to do it centre because I'm a centre girl. Sorry, I am talking with my telly daughter in my head. Me and her Molly are going, well, what about this? What about that? Sorry at home. Sorry, email in. How do you like it? I mean, by the time I've stuck it down, it'll be end at show. So you might as well get your emails in. Right. That one? Right, go for it. Stop messing. Right, so to stick these down, you would wait a bit. To stick them down fine, you could stick them down even though the clay isn't 100% wet. That's fine, not a problem. This is the polymer resin clay, so it would be fine. They're going to stick. And actually, because these are quite... There isn't a lot of moisture, however, you know, the drying time is going to take a little while yet, but you can still stick them down. What you wouldn't do at home is paint them yet because you don't want to distort them. I haven't got that luxury. I want to paint them because I want you to see how good this is going to look. So don't do this. You know, at home, give it a little bit more drying time. Okay, you've only got 16 minutes left. I've only got 16 minutes left. How many? 12. Right, I've only got 12 minutes left. You've got 16 minutes left to actually get this in your basket and check that basket out. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you do with this. Please share what you do with this, because seriously, it's been beautiful to do. I'm so chuffed that I was able to do this. But yes, seeing what your results are will be exquisite. Now, see that little bit that's dropping off there? So when I took this one out the mould, that little bit where I hadn't done it properly, I hadn't put enough clay on that bit. Not a problem, because when you stick this down, you're not even going to know that little bit were dropping off. So as long as I stick it the right way, so that goes to that curl like that, like this and that. I mean, when you do this at home, you'll probably do it all perfect and line it up. But I do not ever do that, even at home, even with tons of time. This one is more dry. You can definitely tell, you know, as the moulds as they're drying off, you can definitely tell that more of the moisture's gone out of them. And they are just wonderful to work with. They're just incredible. And I love the actual weight of them, because that's so handy, because they're not too heavy. But I love the fact... Oh, wait a minute, I do need to tell you. We're limited. One of those one-day special options is now limited. Which one, Arlotta? So, the Thornton medallion, and so it's the first one, isn't it? It's the first one. So the one we were showing you right away, because that has got that beautiful big mould. That will be amazing. Like the one we've been seeing. It's something like that, isn't it, that's been used on there. That is lovely. That is now limited stock. If you do want that, you need to be checking your baskets out. Right, OK, let's get on with this. Let's get some paint on it. So, I know I've painted the base, so because I've already painted the base, I'm not going to go over this. I'm just going to aim to paint these. Obviously, I am going to get paint where I kind of don't want it, but as usual, that isn't going to worry me too much. I'm going to go on with the cream, I believe. Because I've used cream here, I've used cream on the front, so it makes sense that I'll carry on using that cream as well. Move them there. Now, my brush, it might have some of the other colours on, but again, I'm not too worried about that. OK, now, oh yeah, see, it's got some of the pink on. You can see the pink coming through, but it's OK. Now, as you can see, I am going on to my design, which is a shame. If you were doing this at home, if you do a design on your box first, a flat design with your stencils, what you would do would be to paint these before you put them on the box. There is always a way around. So you could still use your stencils, you could still do all that wonderful designing and then put these on the box. I'm only doing this for speed, that's why, because I didn't know which ones I were going to use and I didn't want to paint them and then stick them on. So I'm just doing this for speed. At home, you'll have more time, you'll be able to do it properly. So pop in that paint on. You can see the pink hue of that one now. but I quite like that as well. You would obviously wait for the glue to dry properly. I'm being a little bit more careful with these, making sure I don't actually knock them off the box, because that would be a sickener at this stage, wouldn't it? There we go. And I'm actually taking the paint out a little bit, so I'm making it a feature. You know, it's not a mistake. It's not because I hadn't time to do it properly. It's actually a feature. Now, the lovely thing is, these chalk paints, these are sticking to the polymer resin. The polymer resin, of course, isn't porous. Now, when it's dry, it isn't porous, but the paint is sticking to that just fine, which is just wonderful. The paint will stick to lots of different surfaces. However, if you've got like a non-porous surface, this box, when I put the first layer on, and you can see some patches there, it didn't stick to that because I hadn't taken the varnish off. The other layer on the front, I had sanded it a minimal sand, but that was enough to give it a key, so there wasn't a problem. But minimal preparation time. And this is it. I mean, sure, if you're selling big pieces and they have to be perfect, you do more prep time if necessary. But to be fair, I don't think this looks, I think it looks amazing. I'm so chuffed, it's ridiculous. Right, now, how quick with that? That is just stippling that colour on. So, happy with that. That looks fab. So, I'll give this a blast dry with a heat gun. Well, I blast it dry with a heat gun. Do you need me to give any details? Okay, so let me show you those options of the one-day special. So first of all, with your options, we have got the one that's limited stock. This is the Thornton and your Kingsbury. That is now limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining if you want to get hold of that option. Really beautiful. The next option that we've got for you is the Warrington and your Hollingbrook. Again, absolutely sensational. I love, and that's another favourite. In fact, that's the one I'm using on this one. I do believe it's a Hollingbrook. That's your next option. The next option that we've got for you, which is really, really cool. This is the Everly Flourish, and that comes with that incredible Bridgeport iron gate. I really like that one as well. The options are amazing. You're saving £10, but you are now running out of time. You've only got, I've got 7 minutes, you've got 9 minutes. That is all you've got if you do want to save £10, and if you do want to make the most out of the ability to pay in 2 instalments. Sorry, I need to get my scissors because I can't get in my wax. There. If you do want the moulds individually, £13.99 if you want those moulds. I mean, they are brilliant moulds, and it allows you, if you are going for a couple with your one-day special and saving £10, then it allows you to build up your designs and the things that you have. Obviously, maybe you're just going for the moulds today. You've got that option. Okay, the first option has now gone. I am so sorry, that has gone. The Medallion and the Kingsbury, that's also popular, so if you do want that, please check your baskets out. Now look at this. I am going over with the clear wax. Look what that clear wax does. Can you see that design? That design is now, look at that, it's now coming through. So the wax has really brought that design to the front. That now looks amazing. I am so pleased I did this. So just going over the back of this. I might not have time to finish it properly, but I'm certainly going to do as much as I can for you. If you do want the wax, it is now on extended delivery. 70% of the stock has gone with that wax. It's love 8... What? Oh, 8 days. Sorry, Lottie. Too busy talking, not enough time listening. If you do want that wax, 8 days extended. It's really nice. It's really nice, and it's a lovely smell. I love waxing furniture. I've got a table at home that's waxed, and it's a really nice job because it smells gorgeous. And it's that sheen as well that it gives you. Now, have a look at this. So we're nearly there with the first coat of wax. So when you put your clear wax on, you'll then buff that down. You'll take down the wax, and that'll give you a really nice sheen. So if I'm going up to the edge of my mould, and I might pop a little bit of wax now over the actual mould. You want to be careful because it's still a bit damp is the mould, you see, so you do need to be careful with that one. But I'm only putting a bit on just to allow me to work over the top with the other wax. Now, if you want to put, again with the waxers, if you want to get more wax on this, if you want to get all the wax inside there, you just use a brush. So if you take a little old brush, then you can get inside. Oh, what's that got on it? You can get inside, and that'll allow you to apply the wax inside. Okay, love that. You then take your cloth and buff this off. Okay, and that will give you, I'm being careful of the moulds because I know I haven't waited really long enough for the glue to stick. The last thing I want at this stage is to get one of them and go, pew. Look at that. Now, the sheen on that, if I just do this. Oh, I love it. So, can you see the sheen? It's got a gorgeous sheen to it. Now, it has to be finishing touches, folks. So, the brown wax, this is the one that makes you go, wow. Because this now will tie it into the front of the box. So, working a little bit at a time. You, of course, will have loads of time to do this. You won't need to rush. Getting into the gaps, and this is why I weren't too fussed about getting the clear wax into the gaps. It's this stuff that I want to get into the gaps, because the dark wax is the one that really makes this pop. This is the one that will give you that real serious effect. So, popping a bit on like that. I don't want to leave until, oh, we've got our lovely Paul coming up after, haven't we? I better not take over Paul's show, run into it. That'd be rude. See, look at this. So taking off the extra where I've gone in, and then just lifting some of that off. How cool does that look? Going in. Now, if you need to go in, you can get in there if you want to take a little bit of that off. Rubbing that in like so. So it doesn't look too intense. Look at that. Now, only 5 minutes. That's all you've got if you want to get hold of this. You need to be checking those baskets out. Saving £10 now on this fantastic one-day special. And thank you ever so much. We've had some lovely messages, and it has been a really nice show, so I really appreciate your company. Thank you. And, please watch our part. Oh, only 2 minutes. Come on, Leonie, come on. Stipple like a mad woman, because I want to show you this. It's going, it's doing it. I'm nearly there, minute and a half. You go around the edges, minute and a half. Panicking. Right, so take a bit of your clear wax. Wow, look. Look at that though. Taking that clear wax. As you go over the top, how good does that look? So taking off the excess with the clear wax. Remember, the clear wax will help remove all the excess that you don't want on there. You will, I mean, there's no way I've finished. I need to go around the front with that darker wax. But doesn't that just look super cool? Oh, we've only got a minute. Oh, I wanted to do this all night. I can't do it all night. I have to prep for tomorrow. Now, let me show you that. I've obviously still got work to do, but I know I've hardly any time. So have a look at that. That's the front, which does look a bit cool. And that's the top. That does still look cool, even though I haven't finished, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Imagine how good that's going to look when I've finished. Absolutely love it. Thank you for your company. I've really loved this. Sorry I'm not looking at you. I'm finishing this off. But thank you ever so much. Really enjoyed it. Obviously, you've probably got a couple of minutes, haven't you, to actually check your baskets out if you want this. What I want to do, though, is see your finished results. I know you'll be doing some beautiful work with this, so please share those on social media. Let's keep social media all happy. Stay tuned, because we've got loads more coming up. See you tomorrow. Now, coming up, we have got that Crafting with Clarity. It's your one-day special. You've then got Craft Price Drop, bargains, and then the beautiful Clarity. I'll see you tomorrow for Let Loose.
Hi, I'm Katie from Sussex, and I've been crafting since I had my first daughter 16 years ago. I've been in the craft industry now for 5 years, and in that time I've become a creative designer and worked with many companies. I'm really pleased to be working for Sizzix and to be on Hochanda to bring you inspiration and education and show you how to get the best from our machine and our dies. With Sizzix, the possibilities are endless and we want to show you how. So don't forget to tune in for my shows with Sizzix here on Hochanda.
Hochanda are excited to announce that we'll be supporting crafting at Ali Pali this year, and we can't wait to meet you all. Look out for our bright pink stand where you can take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola and meet all of your favourite Hochanda presenters in person. Best of all, you'll also get the chance to watch our shows that will be broadcasting live directly from our very own Hochanda Pavilion within the Great Hall of Alexandra Palace. All of your favourite guest experts will be there, including Sue Wilson, Lisa Horton, Julia Watts from Creative Expressions, Barbara Gray, Paul Church from Clarity Stamp, as well as many more familiar faces. So don't forget to order your 1 or 2 day entrance tickets for crafting at Ali Pali at hochanda.com. All freedom discounts apply. We look forward to seeing you all there.
Are you wanting to shop till you drop or pick up some inspiring hints and tips from your favourite experts from the world of craft? Do you need to restock your crafty stash? If the answer is yes, then head off to the Creative Craft Show. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out?
A very good evening to you. Thank you to Leonie for the one-day special that has now ended. And welcome to a brand new one-day special with Clarity and, of course, Paul Church. How are you, Paul?
I'm very well, thank you, Janice. Yes, very
excited about
excited.
this.
Yeah.
This is the first time on Hochanda that you have seen these papers in this size. 12 by 12. I've been calling them A4 all day. 12 by 12. This is a fabulous chance for you to get hold of some wonderful designs, and in the one-day special you are getting both. So you don't need to choose, you don't need to decide, you're getting both. £29.98. You're saving £6 on that price. These truly are beautiful. But let's talk about the concept and the design of the papers, because they're very special.
They are very special. We have Northern Lights and we've also got the Indian Summer, two of my favourite ones. So this is why we started with the launch of these two. Basically, all of the original artwork was created by Barbara using alcohol inks and Yupo paper. And we initially brought them out in 8x8.
Yes.
Because we wanted some nice backings for our parchment work, but also stamping and everything else. And then after the 8x8 paper came the 8x8 parchment. And then after that, we then brought out the 5x7 card. And then we thought, you know what, people were saying they want to get more into scrapbooking, they wanted larger colours and everything else. So we listened, as usual, and we brought out the 12 by 12. And what I've done, Jenny, is I've chosen my favourite sheet from each of the packs. So this is my favourite sheet from the Northern Lights. So you've got that beautiful, beautiful kaleidoscope of colour there. So the 12 by 12 is 150 GSM.
Right.
Then we've got the 8x8 designer paper, again 150 GSM. Then we've got the 8x8 designer parchment, which is 140.
Yes.
Now all three of those are double-sided, and when we flick through the book, you'll see the difference.
Right.
And then finally, we've got the 5x7 designer card.
Yeah.
So you can see how they all work independently, but they all work together as well.
Aren't they magnificent? When you see these, when you see them together, it's very striking. Even though it's the same design, different sizes, you can see collectively those colours, they're just simply beautiful. All of these will be available, but of course, your one-day special is that saving of £6.
And then this is my favourite one from Indian Summer. summer.
Yeah.
This is also called Barbara's favourite, but I just love the colourway on this. So again, we've got the 12 by 12, we've got the 8 by 8 in the paper, we've got the 8 by 8 in the parchment, and then finally the 5 by 7. And as I say, they all work together, but I mean, for me, it's a mix with the 12 by 12.
Yes.
Perfect for scrapbooking.
Yes.
And also box making. I like making things that are 3D.
That's a good idea.
So hopefully we'll do a picture frame later on.
Oh, fantastic.
Or maybe a box.
Yeah, we've got some great demonstrations coming up and some lovely samples to show you. Let's just run through the designs just to give you a taste of what's in there. I mean, they really are absolutely gorgeous. Now, it doesn't really matter which way you hold this. As you can see, I've got it upside down just to flick through. But the beauty of the patterns is you can twist, you can turn. You'll see many different things in the patterns
You do,
as well,
and you're getting 12 different designs, and you're going to get 4 sheets of each of the designs. And in the 12 by 12, what we did, we put all 12, we put them in the blocks of 12.
Yes.
In the paper, we put all 4 together and all 4 together.
Right.
But this way, so it means, I mean, this is great. If you've got a friend,
yes,
you want to split it between, it's easy to split.
Yes.
But really, for the price and the saving you're making, I mean, paper, I mean, you can smell it. I wish people at home could smell the paper. As you're flicking through it, it's wafted, and you need sort of like 1 to stroke.
Yes.
And then you can use the other 3 if you want to.
Do you know what's beautiful about this? When you see the other side, it's almost like, what's the effect? It's like a lens blur, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a more muted
just slightly
colourway.
out of focus. It is beautiful. And the luxury being is that you've got double-sided
And that's
paper.
what's great, because if you're going to do sort of like, I'm going to show you some boxes later and stuff like that, you'll see that's why you need to have the double-sided element to it.
Yes.
And if you're scrapbooking as well, because you can use both sides. Indian summer, I mean, again, look at this. I'm going to use this one. I'm actually going to do a scrapbook page later.
Are you?
I am. But what is also great about these is, you know, we bring you our beautiful aperture dies and everything else. So we do our card blanks, which are the 5 by 5, 6 by 6, 7 by 7. These are perfect to create an insert. So it adds that element of luxury to it.
Yeah, it certainly
So
would.
in the first demo, I'm going to show you how we're going to create a very, very simple but beautiful insert to go inside our beautiful aperture cards.
I think these are absolutely gorgeous, and you're so lucky to be getting these. You don't have to choose, you are getting both. You're getting Indian Summer and the Northern Lights. They are 12 by 12. You're saving £6. That item number 498135 is the item number to get hold of these. Your one-day special, of course, the price will be going back up at 6 o'clock tomorrow, and it always is while the stocks last. So if you do want to get hold of this, pop it into your basket and check on out. You can go to the website and see everything we've got available, so you can shop ahead. We'll be showing you the different items later on. We want to get into the demonstrations, but I want you to know that there is a lot on that website for you to go and choose from. And of course, if you're placing things into your basket and your basket comes to £60 or more, then you can open up a flexi buy. Or if you're buying something that's already on flexi buy, for example, the fresh cut floral friends, if you want to go for those aperture dies, already on a flexi buy, anything you add to your basket will also be part of that flexi buy as well. It means you get what you want when you want it. So it's a good idea to stock up while you've got all of that inspirational and creativity juices flowing as we head on into the spring, actually.
Exactly.
It's when we get really creative, isn't it?
That's right. And the floral dies we've got a fantastic deal on the floral dies. For people that missed it when we launched it as a one-day special back in August, what we've done, we've put all 6 dies together in a bundle.
Yeah.
It's 6 for the price of 5. So you're only going to pay for 5 of them. And basically, what you're also, if you're a Freedom Club member,
it gets
you
even
even
better.
get a further 10% off as well.
It's brilliant. So 5 for the price, so 6 for the price of 5. They are beautiful in their designs. You get an extra 10% off if you are a Freedom member, and it's on Flexi as well. So $33.73 today is your Flexi Freedom, and you'll be able to get those home, and then you can add your one-day special to that, and then the one-day special cost will split as well. And I think the two will work perfectly together.
Absolutely.
They really will.
So if I just show you this, I've done one in black and one in white, Janice, just to show. So what I've done is I've taken one of the beautiful floral dies and cut out, And then normally we would put a piece of paper behind it, or we'd put glitter behind it.
Yes.
And then we'd also put a piece on the inside. Now, what I love now about having the 12 by 12s is that when we open it up, we've got that beautiful insert there, and then when we open it up,
oh, that's gorgeous.
We've got that.
Again,
Isn't
you know,
that stunning?
Yes, you can use your sponges and your paints, and,
Yeah.
and you know, we advocate that when we are doing demonstrations. But to have the design like this, that when you open that up, to get that wow factor, and it really is. And clearly there, it looks, for me, that looks like a sunset. In fact, it looks like the sunset over Hochanda today. We were looking out the window. It really did look amazing tonight.
I haven't seen daylight for a long time.
Bless you, bless you. Well, it was lovely whilst
lovely?
it lasted, and it did look like this. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So this was the one I did in black, and you can see we've got the more muted tone just on the inside. But because it's a 12 by 12, this is just half of the 12 by 12.
Of course.
So what I've done is I've then taken the white, and then we've got the softer side on the inside.
Yes.
And then when we open that up, we've got the more detail. How lovely is that?
That is lovely, isn't it? And I like the black here because it really gives that depth
It does,
to the pattern,
yeah,
doesn't it?
exactly.
Yeah, and let's just put them side by side so, you know, you can have the two very, very different looks if I bring that in there, and the choice is going to be yours. And that's the beauty of the one-day special, with it being double-sided as well. Each side is equally as beautiful.
I think so, yeah.
There's not like a duff side or an A side or a B side. Both of the sides are absolutely beautiful for you to work with.
And that's why we give you 4 sheets of each design. So if you're unsure, then you keep one, and you think, oh, I'm not going to use that.
Yeah, and the dies that we use for this are the ones we've got on the show. So you can see just how beautiful they are. And, of course, the paper piecing on top with the papers. That's not ink, is it?
No, no, I've actually used a card because it was a little bit firmer.
Yeah.
I actually used the petite card toppers we've got on the show as well.
Isn't that great? Fabulous. So there you go. So if you do want to go for the Clarity Fresh Cut Floral Friends aperture die set, remember you are getting 6 for the price of 5. They are gorgeous. They really are.
Should we have a quick flick through?
Yeah,
so
can we? Yeah, you can see the 6 there, but let's see them in the cards that we've got. So here we go.
So if I'll call them out. It's beautiful names. So we've got chamomile first.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Very calming.
Yes.
As chamomile is. Like a
and these have just been
tea.
cut out on a normal 5x5 cardstock. So you can imagine then if you've got the beautiful backgrounds behind it with the inserts. So if you're making your cards to sell, then these are fantastic for doing that.
Yeah, they'll change each and every time. So that is the chamomile.
Yeah. And then we've got it on the black.
You've got, yeah, we've also got, sorry, I should know this by now.
There we go, Janice.
Oh, look at that.
And there we go. The beautiful silhouette effect.
Love that
and again, when you've got that colour behind it, it will just make that jump out
change
even more.
Completely, won't it? Now, the next up.
I love this one. This is a cornflower.
Oh, beautiful. Isn't that lovely? And then turning it around again, equally as beautiful and mysterious. That is beautiful. So that's your cornflower.
And the next one is Daisy. Daisy and Friends. So it's all sort of like and friends. So we had chamomile and friends, and so the main focus is the actual Daisy on that one,
lovely?
and then there's some friends on
and
there.
then in the black. So there you go. It's lovely, isn't it? What a good idea. And then the next one.
And then the next one is Marigold and Friends.
Marigold and Friends.
Love this one as well. I mean that open flower and
There's
the
a lot
leaves,
of detail
and you
in
can
there,
and you can again you can chop these up as well. And that's what I'm going to do when I do the scrapbooking page. I'm actually going to sort of cut pieces out.
Doesn't it look different in the white and then turn over?
Yeah.
In the black. Doesn't it look completely different? Love that. Next one along
is Periwinkle and Friends.
Oh.
So again, all those little flowers, you can cut those up. You've got the beautiful foliage on there.
And again, looks completely different when you're doing it in the white or the black.
And then finally, you've got Primrose and Friends.
Oh, how lovely. That is gorgeous. Remember, you are getting 6 for the price of 5. Jimmy likes this, the director. It is. And again, when you're using the papers behind them, it will change each and every time for the look that you're trying to get. Which is perfect. Perfect. And here's all 6. If you want to go for those, the item number 925506. Take advantage of that saving. Take advantage of Flexi Freedom as well. If you are a Freedom member, that extra 10% discount.
Right, okay, so Janice, you're going to choose a design of a die. Decisions.
Oh, I'm rubbish at making decisions.
I've got them laid out here already.
I shall go for... I'm going to go for
for the primrose.
The primrose.
Which is...
Probably the last one.
Shall I or periwinkle?
Alphabetical order.
Shall I go for periwinkle?
Decisions.
Oh, the decisions. I have to... I'm going for cornflower.
Cornflower.
Going for cornflower.
Right, so we're going to go for cornflower. And where's my corn? There's my cornflower. So we've got our beautiful dye. And one of the great things about our dyes is that they don't actually cut on the outside. There's no outside cut edge, so it will just stay within the card blank. So, do we want to go black card or white card?
I want to go white card.
White card. Okay. So I'm gonna...
Oh, and we do have some cardstock available for you
indeed.
on the show, so you can get everything. And it'll all be there for you. You can just start making and creating with the dies, with the cardstock, which is all scored for you. So you've got your black and your white. You've also got your...
recently launched craft card.
Recently launched craft card that comes with that white pencil. So the details will be on the website, or you can give us a call. The call centre will know the details for you, and then you'll be able to get either or. Now, there is a freedom price on that craft card, £26.96 if you want that. Again, if you want to pop that into your basket, into your flexi order, then we'll split that cost into two, as long as the flexi order is £60 or more. So that's another option for you. It's a good way of getting the full kit and just start to create, because you could have a craft fair coming up where you can make, create and sell.
Exactly. And it's great because you can use the 5x5 and the 6x6 with the 12x12 papers to create the inserts for it.
Perfect.
And there's so much more you can do with it as well. So I've just run that through the machine, and all I'm going to do, I'm going to bring my waste bin. I think they were surprised. I was using one of the meeting rooms today, and I've left it absolutely spotless.
You have?
I think they thought I had the Hoover out, but I hadn't. So look, you can see how easy that's fallen away.
Isn't that
from
lovely?
The dye.
And look how intricate that detail is in there.
They're
Perfect.
so detailed. Right, okay, so we've got that. I'm going to pop that. If I just, look, watch the dye, I can just flick, and it's clean.
Perfect.
Absolutely clean. Because it's got that special release on it, coating on it, the dye is just absolutely, it just falls away from
Makes
the
it
card.
easier for you.
Right, Janice, I'm going to keep throwing this at you this hour. Now, I was busy this afternoon.
You have
What I
been
did,
busy.
I cut up a load of the 12x12s in half.
Okay.
And what I did was I just chose a couple of sheets from each, and then just cut them in half so that they'll fit perfectly inside this. Now, for example, if I show you, let's go for this one here. So you can see on this one, this will be the inside of my card. So when I open it up, I've got the really nice vibrant side on the inside. And then the other one, I did the reverse. So what I did, I've got the more detailed on the outside.
Yes.
And then I've got the softer one on the inside.
How lovely.
And again, depending on where you cut it, I mean, obviously you cut it in half, but whether you cut it that way, it will vary from design to design.
Now you're going to get me to choose,
now I'm
aren't
going to
you?
get you to choose.
Well, it might be easy, because I think I've just seen the one. I think it was actually the one that you've just used, because if I pull that out,
Yeah.
I think that looks like a meadow. I think that looks like a meadow where the cornflowers might grow. So should we see if that works?
Yeah, that would definitely work. So what we can do, we can just try. We can take the paper and just put it behind, and then you'll see how it just works perfectly behind the
It does, doesn't
card.
it?
Okay. So that one was from Indian Summer.
I
but
think
you
I've
haven't
changed
got...
my mind.
Have you changed your mind?
Yes, I'm just looking at the blue. Pop the blue behind.
Pop the blue behind it.
Because now I'm thinking cornflower blue. That's better.
That's lovely,
yes,
isn't it? That's
yes.
really nice. Now on the blue,
Yep.
okay,
Oh, not
do you
another
want to
choice.
go? So we've got the sort of like really sort of vibrant one,
Yes.
well, the vibrance one on the inside, or we've got the vibrant on the outside. So
Should we try the vibrant on the outside? No, I like the first one.
You like
because
the
of
first one?
Because of the white detail in it.
So
Won't
what
change
you
my
could
mind
do when you
again.
get these home and you want to use them for inserts, because you've got 4 sheets of each of the design, just
Yes.
take one set of them out and just chop them up. And I
Great
just
idea.
cut these up into 6x6,
Yeah.
and then you could do the other ones for your 4x4s.
Yeah.
And then when you need to make a card, you've got all these ready.
Perfect. But isn't it great to have all of that choice? And then you will make that choice, so that card will become very individual to you, and that thought process of placing the paper onto it.
Okay, so what we're going to do next, I'm going to use, so this has come from Indian Summer, so I'm just going to grab my Indian Summer folder, And so I've got these in here. So we've got these are the 8x8s, but what I want is the matching card. So I'm just going to flick through.
And these cards are also available if you want to get hold of them.
Until we find, there we go, no, that's the one. So we're going to take a sheet of that. Okay. So again, you can sort of see how it sort of all works really well. I mean, you could put that behind it if you just want to put some colour behind it.
Yeah, you could.
But for me, having that beautiful insert,
yes,
just gives it that finishing touch. So on the inside, we're going to say, what a lovely gift. So we've got some beautiful word chains on the show.
Yes, we do. You can find these on the website if you want to go for the word chains.
So, what a lovely gift. And on the front, I'm going to go with, thank you. Where's the U gone? Okay. So, just going to use a black archival ink pad.
And the word chains are great because you can make your own, let me pop that on there, you can make your own verses. So the two word chains that are available to you are here. We've got thank you so much, great,
so very much,
perfect.
Great,
oh,
perfect.
very much,
so
great,
because they're
perfect.
chains, you just snip them and create the individual words,
Good,
and then
it?
you just mix and match.
Isn't that perfect? We've got the details on the screen for these at the moment. Just wanted to show you these. And then, if I turn it round that way, we've got what a sparkle, lovely gift. Wow. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
Surprise.
Surprise. What did I say?
Sparkle.
Oh, it's been a long day.
You got glitter on the
What
mind,
a surprise.
A4, 12 by 12. Poor Janice has got 3 hours to do.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
So
Stay with
8
me.
o'clock's going to be fun.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, because I've already pre-scored this, I've just used a scoreboard just to create the fold. So obviously it's a little bit uneven, so I'm just going to use some low-tack tape just to stop it moving around. Okay, and I've got my ink pad, so now we're going to say, I'm going to ink up, and we've got the word chain mounts on the show as well. So we're going to go, what?
It's a great font.
It is. Barbara loves working with fonts.
Yeah.
And so she chose letters from all different fonts. So we're going to say, and so look, you can go at a jaunty angle, and it doesn't look as if it's gone wrong.
So they're all different fonts?
They're all
within
different
one word?
fonts,
Oh,
yeah, within one word. So that's why
idea.
you've got uppercase, lowercase, and everything else.
Love that.
And then we've got lovely. And then again, so you could just go at whatever angle you want, and it's still going to work. And so if you're worried about sort of trying to get them perfect, you don't need to worry about that. I mean, obviously, if you're going to go like that, it'd be a bit dodge, but so, and then we've got gift, and then I'm just going to nestle that just underneath there. Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
What a lovely gift. So we've got that piece there, so I'm going to pop those to one side. And then what we'll do, we'll just slowly release that. And then what I'm going to do, so that's my insert, and I'm going to take a piece of the topper, and I'm going to do thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do first is I'm just going to trim it down. So
We'll bring the details on the screen for the toppers. You've got 4 choices: Northern Lights, Indian Summer, Rainbow River or Shenandoah, and you can find those details on the website if you want to go for those. £14.99 each. You can, of course, have as many sets as you like. The price will just change accordingly. 360559.
So what I'm going to do now is I've got thank you, so I'm going to stamp that just there. I love this font because it works with a beautiful sort of classic style, and it works with the grungy and your mixed media. I know Leonie likes using them as well.
It reminds me of something wizardry.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. So we've got thank you. Okay, and then we're going to take the exclamation marks. Now, when you get the exclamation mark, there's 3.
Yeah.
Don't cut them all up.
Okay.
Leave them as a 3.
Yeah.
Because what you're going to do is take... Barbara showed me this years ago, how you can mask off parts of the stamps.
Oh, right.
Okay. So you're going to ink up there. I mean, you could have all 3 exclamation marks if you want. You know what I just did? And Barbara's going to be shouting at the TV.
Go on.
I didn't take off the masking tape.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Right,
Barbara, you're right.
Yeah,
we can hear
I
you.
can hear you. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to
we can say this is a big thank you.
It is.
Yes.
It's a special thank you. There we go.
There you go.
That wasn't bad lining up. Now what I'm going to do, I knew it. As soon as I went down with the stamp, I knew what I'd done. So I'm going to pop that there. And what I want to do, I just want to, this is how I clean my stamps. Okay, that's clean. So what I want to do now is I'm just going to trim that down again.
But this is where you could trim the two
I could,
exclamation
but what I
marks
want to
off.
do is create like a false brad.
Okay.
Okay. So, pop that over there. And then I'm going to take a piece of masking tape. Now, Janice, you'll have to remind me to remove the masking tape. So,
Okay.
what I'm going to do, I've covered up the exclamation marks there, and then I'm going to cover up the top part.
Okay.
So I've
So
got a
this is
little
just
dot.
to get the ink on.
Yep.
That's for my benefit, just so I remember to tell you to take it off.
Remove the masking
remove.
tape. See, and then what I can do is use that to put like a
Perfect.
full spread, and then I can mask it back off again, ink it up,
take it off,
and there we go. So you can see now I've got like the false
That's
brad
nice.
effect. Okay, so now we can assemble. So I'm going to pop that to one side so I don't get any ink anywhere. And we'll bring our card back into play. So I'm going to stick this on the front first. I'll just get my tape runner. Okay. And so that's going to go just at the bottom there. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to the cards come pre-scored anyway.
Yep.
So I'm just going to fold that over. Okay, I'll use my finger on the back just to press that down. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the tape runner, and where I've got that score, I'm going to put the tape either side of that, and I can fold it over. And a really good tip, what you don't want to do is keep the card flat and then stick that down flat, because what will happen, it will sort of buckle.
Okay.
So if you hold the card at an angle, and then you can push into that crease, so that when you press down, it's in the right place. So now when you open up, you've got your beautiful insert there, and then it opens up like a professional card. When you spend a lot of money at the shops that have got those beautiful inserts, that opens up with it, and then you've got your beautiful card.
And again, that looks like the letters are floating
Yeah.
on that design. It looks 3D, really makes it pop. Absolutely
It does,
fantastic.
doesn't it?
Love that, love that. 498135 if you want to go for both. You're not just getting one, you don't have to choose. We've sorted that for you. You're getting both of the 12 by 12 papers, double-sided as well. Gorgeous designs by Barbara Gray. £29.98. Now, talking about Barbara Gray, I'm with Barbara on Sunday, you know.
You are,
yes,
indeed.
and I've got to be.
You're back to school.
I am back to school, which is going to be very, very difficult. I hope Barbara's going to write me a good report afterwards, but we'll see. What am I talking about? We're talking about Craft Along. Take a look at this.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Are you going to join us? Of course you are. I can't wait. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. And you still will be able to buy it, of course, during the show, but it is all about, Barbara, it's all about a 2-hour workshops. So get the cakes in, get all the tea and the hot chocolate, and get your friends around as well. It's going to be a fantastic day. Now, let's talk about the one-day special. Let's talk about 20% of the stock already gone. Yep, 20% of the stock already gone.
Stock.
It is a huge stock. Now, the great thing is you don't have to choose. You're getting both. We're going to just give you a quick taste of the papers. We want to show you what we've got in the show, and then we're going to run through them in a little bit more depth, because there's some gorgeous designs in here, and when you flick through you will be able to almost see scenes in the designs. Are that fabulous? So you've got the Indian summer, and a quick flick through here, because we're moving on and then we'll come back to it, of the Northern Lights. Again, they're double-sided, absolutely gorgeous. Great size as well. You don't need to choose, you are getting both. And to give you an idea of the designs, very briefly on the back, there you go, £29.98. Very busy for these, 498-135. I would recommend you place them in your basket and check out, just so you've got them, and then you can enjoy the rest of the shows. Right, let's talk about the 8x8 size in the pads. Now, these have got different item numbers. So the Northern Lights, let's start with that one. Same design as the 12x12?
Yeah, I mean, if I just bring this board up, for example, Janet, we can sort of see sort of the visual difference. So this is just one, this is my favourite one from the Northern Lights, and this encapsulates what I think Northern Lights is all about.
Yeah, it does.
So we've got the beautiful 12x12, then we've got the 8x8, so you can see how the images sort of transfers. There's no distortion or anything like that. Then we've got the parchment, and I know we've got a special offer on the parchment when we get to that.
Yeah, we do.
And then we've got the beautiful 5x7. So the original artwork, when Barbara first created it, started off that size, because that was the size of the Yupo paper.
Oh, I see.
And then we obviously, computer sort of changed it to make it into an 8x8. But for me, the 12x12, there's just so much more can't say the word. More universal.
That's a good word.
I nearly said university, but, but it is an education when you flick through.
Yeah, no, it really is. I mean, something like that, you know, you could have that on your wall as it is in a frame.
Oh, yeah.
You just add a few bits to it. The fact that it is a piece of artwork itself.
If you just hold that, Janet, because on the show we've also got the frame mounts.
Ooh.
So let me just grab one. That wasn't planned at all.
Yeah.
Look at that.
There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that
I mean, I could sit and look at that for hours, because there's so many different things that I'd see in that would bring, you know, different imaginations racing around. Fabulous, fabulous. So that is your Northern Lights, the item number 571577. Only £12.99 for 48 sheets. Excellent value for money. And then let's talk about the Indian Summer.
And this is just one of the 12 designs you're going to get. And again, the vibrancy of this is my favourite one out of the Northern Lights. But then when you flick through...
Is this Indian Summer?
This is Indian Summer.
Indian Summer, yes.
So again, if I take that frame, there we go. Need 6 hands. But look at that.
Instant artwork.
And then you could just put something on there if you wanted to, or just as it is.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning.
If you got 3 of them together maybe on your wall, it would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Bed and breakfast in Wales.
Do you know what? This would bring the sunshine into that bed and breakfast in Wales like you would not believe. I'll have to tell you a story about someone who had a bed and breakfast in St Ives, but they were Welsh.
Oh.
They were fantastic, and it was very entertaining. It's a long story, but I'll tell you someday. £12.99 if you want to go for your Indian Summer, and that was the item number for that. Head to the website to see. Right, let's talk about parchment.
So this is where it changed. We went from the papers for the backing. Originally, it was for put behind the parchment.
Yes.
Because sometimes when you're doing a parchment, and you put a solid colour behind, it can make it look a bit flat. So Barbara's got this massive stash of scrap papers where she's rolled the brayer off and everything else. And so when we started bringing Groovy onto the TV, people say, oh, where did you get that background? Where did you get background? So Barbara decided to create her own backgrounds. And so then people say, oh, we like it in the paper, we want it in parchment.
Wow.
So that's what we did.
And these haven't been computer generated. These are pieces of artwork that Barbara has put together. So it really is incredible when you think about it. And you're getting so much. And the parchment is beautiful to work with. And I think will really make a difference.
It does, because if you're not good at colouring in, if you've got the designer parchments or the coloured parchment, you don't need to worry about colouring in, because you can literally just trace out your design. And the way in which it's been manufactured is that the colour's applied to one side.
Let me just get these out
so that
to
when
show
you transfer, when you trace out, you still get that crisp white line.
Yeah, which is really important, of course.
And what you'll also find, if you just take that piece there, Janice, for example, sorry.
I'll let
So
you
if I
off.
take the Janice, I could have called you Yanis.
Oh, well, we are the same person. You do know that. You never see us together, do you?
No.
And we both have the same check shirt.
Right, okay, so if we look at this here, this is the paper.
Yes.
Then what happens is that that overlays completely over the top.
All right.
So then if you did picot cutting on the parchment, then the vibrancy of the paper comes through from behind.
Right. Wow. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's gorgeous, and you'll see something again different. I see some flowers in there. We can go through these and see the gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful designs in there. So with your parchments, if you go for both, you're saving £10, and you can get it on a flexi buy, £19.98 today, then another payment of £19.98 in March. That's for the two. 96 sheets in total, 535602. It is a fabulous deal. It really is.
Yeah.
It is.
£10 saving.
£10 saving for
It's
sure.
better than the one-day special,
Yes,
isn't it? Really?
yeah, it is, and it's always good to save money because it means that's money in your back pocket to spend on more crafty stash. Perhaps like this. Now, with the toppers, you get to choose one set, either the Northern Lights or the Indian Summer. Again, why would we want the card toppers?
For me, the card toppers, when we brought those out, it's a bit more firmer. It's great for doing your die cutting, but it's also great for an instant piece of artwork because you can stamp directly onto it. You can stamp onto the paper, stamp onto the parchment, and on the card as well.
Yes.
So depending on the design and what's that, I mean, look at this as a beautiful background. All you have to do is stamp Happy Birthday on it, trim it down, and you've got an instant topper.
And again, they're one-sided.
One-sided on the card.
On the card.
Yeah.
And again, you've got, almost like in this, you've got that aperture there.
Yeah,
that
that's
could
right.
be, you know, viewing from, it could be a lake, you could be inside a cave looking out, for example. Beautiful designs on here.
And again, it's a really nice sort of colour palette. You've got some really sort of like dark, moody ones, and then you've got more vibrant ones. And it's the same in all different formats now, in the 12x12, the 8x8, paper and parchment, and also in the card toppers.
Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, vibrant colours. Northern Lights or the Indian Summer, or Rainbow River or Shenandoah. So you get to choose. Head to the website. We've just shown you two there, but the others are available on the website. It's 360559, and then just choose your design that you want to go with. Of course, you can go for more than one. It's going to be entirely up to you. The price will just change accordingly for you. Beautiful, but don't miss out on that. They're great. Now, let's talk about the dies. We've been very busy for the dies. These are the Clarity Fresh Cut dies, and the deal is that you're getting 6 for the price of 5 if you're a Freedom member. So it might be worth you becoming a Freedom member to make those savings. And remember, your P&P is included. So you're saving £12.49 as a Freedom member, and you're getting 6 of the dies.
Well, I think... can we just check that even if you're not a Freedom member, it's still 6 for the price of 5, I think it is?
I think it is, yeah.
I think it is,
yeah. I think as a Freedom member...
So as a Freedom member, you get the extra £12
That's right, yes.
off.
So 6 for the price of 5, but as a Freedom member, it gets even better with that discount. What a great deal.
I think so. I mean, we launched these in August last year as a one-day special, and they went absolutely mad. So this is really, I mean, we've had a few of them on. Leonie had a couple of these on her show the other day when it was, she launched her new stencils with Clarity. So she asked for a couple of these. But I thought, because I'm bringing the papers on, then this will be perfect, because the apertures is what it's all about.
I mean,
really.
you can use the papers to cut these out in, or you could use them to be the background of. There's so many different options.
That's right. And again, I mean, cutting out of parchment, cutting out of the card, cutting out the card blanks, just adding a little bit of detail like we've done on that one there. But for me, it's instant art, really.
Yeah,
it really is.
I mean, look at that. That is gorgeous with that designer paper in the background and just simply in white. How effective is that? And then this one, Paul, I'm just trying to figure it out.
I actually did that on YouTube.
Did you do this?
I've done a YouTube video on this one.
So where did the stitching come from?
So just a white pen, white Pergamano gel pen.
Is it?
It is. I think we fast forwarded when I was doing it on the YouTube.
Bit of time lapse.
Yeah.
I love that idea.
But yeah, it's very effective. I got my inspiration from Dee Paramore. She did a card very similar to that.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Especially with that stitchy detailing. I
But if
really
you're looking at
that.
these dies and you're thinking, oh, I really like the samples, because obviously the samples we can only show you for a short period of time.
Yes.
And obviously you can watch on rewind for a period. But what we did was we brought out an II book.
Right.
Our ideas and inspiration. And in that book, you've got 30 projects in there that were done by the lovely design team.
Oh, my goodness.
And so what it means is that if you add that to your basket as well, when you get the dies home,
yes.
you can flick through and you can see what the design team have done. And you can think, well, I like that, but I'm not keen on that colour. And you just change the colourways.
Yes, you can. Well, there's an idea. So that's your dies. 925506, 6 for the price of 5, whether you're a Freedom member or not. But if you are a Freedom member, it does get better because you get that extra discount. And then let's talk about that book, because you might want to add this to your basket. And the book itself has got some lovely designs in there. And you'll see this design here. And I'll lift the card up that was made. Look at that. It's a shaker.
It's fantastic. So that was done by the lovely Dee. And again, so if you want to know how Dee did that card, then it's all in the book.
Yeah.
And what's great is that sometimes, I mean, I've been a crafter for years and I've watched TV and I've bought stuff off the TV and you watch the demonstration and you think, yeah, I've got to have it great. And then you get it home and it turns up and then you think, now what did they do with it?
Yes.
It's gone past rewind now, so I can't remember what it was. I didn't record it. So this, I mean, look at this. I mean, here is absolutely stunning by Wendy Forburn. And that's using the petite card toppers. Instant colour. Yeah. Absolutely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And lots of different projects in here. I'm just mindful of turning each of the pages because I don't want you freeze framing the television and not getting the book. You never know. We are here, of course, to share our knowledge. But this is for sale. £10.99 if you want to go for this. Brand new today. It's fabulous. It's a great addition. Add it to your basket so you can start creating instantly. And if people do create any of the cards in this book, can they sell them or would it just be for personal use?
No, definitely sell them.
Well, here you go.
Any of our products, you can make cards to sell as long as you don't sort of digitally reproduce them or stuff like that. But that's the stamps, the stencils, the groovies, the dies.
So get yourself the dies, get yourself the inspiration, handmade, handmake every single one, and then you've got a whole stash to go to the craft fairs with. Fabulous. Lovely. Well, that's the book if you want to go for that. 573236, your item number. Now, we alluded to these at the start of the show with the demonstrations. And if you do want to get a hold of these are your word chains. Now, if anyone's just joining us and they're having a look at the screen and they're probably thinking, that doesn't really make sense.
Say that again, Janice.
If they're looking at the screen now and they're thinking, that doesn't really make sense. It means that you can mix and match the words.
Yeah.
Yes.
So basically, the way in which they're manufactured, because we hand pour and make all of our own stamps in Kent, and basically, can you imagine if we made individual stamps? Somebody in the office has got to put all those stamps in place, and they've got to make sure they get all the right ones in place. Yeah. So what we do is they're connected with like a tang, so that it's easier. So you just pull that strip off to assemble. And then when you get them home, you just snip in between all the words, and then you've got your individual stamps.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It is such a good idea. 15 stamps in total, £19.99. So you can mix and match your wording. You just have one simple word if you want to, but the choice is going to be yours. And they look absolutely fabulous. With the font, it's a mixture of fonts. So you've got capital letters in there, you've got lowercase as well, and it looks gorgeous. This is by Julie Dunn, which is beautiful. I'll show you another one. This is by Wendy Thorburn, which again is lovely because it's not just the designs, it's about what you say, and sometimes if you have that on the front of the card, it speaks volumes, doesn't it? And that one there is by Debbie McCullen. Beautiful.
But you can see how the different styles they work with, sort of for some pure sort of classic like that, but you can really grunge it up. Leonie's used them on some of her shows. It's just a fantastic generic font, I think.
That's lovely. And that one is by Andy Duggan, and one more to show you, again by Debbie. And because I've shown you two by Debbie, I'm going to show you another one by Wendy. There you go. Beautiful, aren't they? 354078 is your item number if you want to get these home. Easy to use as well, £19.99. Head to the website, see everything we've got available for you. you on the show, including all of the dies that we've got available for you. We've got some great Clarity fresh cut circles. You've got your Pico die set there, well worth taking a look at, and most of those are on FlexiBuy, which means we'll split the cost for you into two. If you want to stock up with your card blanks, they're there as well, with the black, the white, or that excellent craft card like that. You get your free Pergamano white pencil with that as well. So you can add some stitchy detail. It looks fabulous. Anything you want, just pop it into your basket and then go to check out. And if it's £60 or more, we'll split the cost into two for you. So let's go back to the one-day special. Let's have a look at the designs. And I need to tell you that a quarter of the stock of the one-day special already 42 minutes into the show. That's how busy we are for these. I think now's the time that people are starting to think of new ideas. They're springing forward. It's that kind of year to start getting all your imagination, your creativity flowing, and that's why we're very busy for these.
And I think when you look at it, I mean, you always need papers, and some people have all the inks and everything else that they can, and the time, and they enjoy the mess, but a lot of people don't. I mean, I'd rather be clean and cut. I mean, there's no way I could have done all these backgrounds if I was prepping for the show, because I'd literally be covered. So to have it in a paper pad format and to have 4 sheets of the 12 different designs in each one is better, because I'll just keep one and then...
Yeah, just keep using it. Should we have a look at some of the samples and the designs?
So let's have a look. Which one? Northern Lights?
All these choices, Paul. Northern Lights.
Northern Lights, OK. So what we'll do it on the overhead. So what I'll do is if I open the first page, so you've got, this is the lovely front. It's beautiful, isn't it? You can sort of see, I mean, it looks like sea urchin type things, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And then on the reverse, you've got that beautiful muted sort of colourway. Then you've got the lovely rainbow effect. And again, but I'm guessing cling film was used there to create that type of effect. Giving away all Barbara's secrets.
Oh, no, I was going to say, don't do that. You're going to get in trouble.
No, Barbara's very good. So we've got, again, that beautiful muted side.
I think the muted side is very, very clever, because you look at it and it really does look like an out-of-focus style design. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's like a soft focus, isn't it?
So, love it.
So again, you've got the... So it's great for your matting and layering. So again, we've got the lovely purples and greys in there. But again, when it looks very sort of, on camera, it looks quite sort of cloudy and smoky. Then we've got some beautiful ones here with the hints of red in there.
Oh, look at that
one. And again, just followed through. I love this one. This is really nice, this one. Turn that one over. So again, you've got the beautiful softer side.
And just while you're there, I'll place a card on there so you can see when you're using your cards, moving it in different places. You've got the, you know, it looks completely different, moving it to that side. And you'll see you've got more one colour taking it up here because you've got a little bit more of the gold in the background. And then taking it over there changes it again completely. Even when you move it around, you see you've got the different colours that are coming in.
And for me, what's great about the 12 by 12 is that we've always done this with the 8 by 8s, but you've been restricted to sort of areas.
Yeah.
So now to have this larger sheet, it opens it up. So I mean, even if you just cut these into 4, so you've got sort of like your designs that will work perfectly. So again, you've got that beautiful, look at that there.
And again, let me place the aperture there in the black. In fact,
look at that.
Let me turn it that way, because that's better, Janice. I'm not used to this. And then, as you move it around, you can just see how it changes with all the different colours and really just change that look.
That's
and
lovely
then,
in the blue area.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? And then you've got the yellow. And then over to this side. Well, it's like a game, isn't it?
It is.
So where's it going to stop? And it just moves across down to the bottom, changes again. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
We've got a few more in this one. So again, you've got again, for me, I love this because if you're stamping onto it, it's great for that. And then we've got the more muted. Look at this one. This one's lovely.
And these have all been hand designed.
Yep.
By Barbara,
using
all of the patterns.
Yep. Here's my favourite one in this one.
Oh, that really is gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning on that. And again, we'll just flick through. So I think we've got, this is the last one coming on. And then we go back to the beginning again.
So there's 4 of each.
So there's 4 of each.
Pad.
So if you've got a friend, if you think, oh, $29.99 between 2 people, and then you've got 2 lots between you.
Perfect.
So that's Northern Lights.
Okay.
And then the Indian
I feel like
summer.
I've seen the Northern Lights now, with all those explosions of colours.
So again, we've got this beautiful, vibrant red, and again, the more softer tone.
Like that.
And again, this one, and sometimes you'll look into it and you'll see different things as well. Again, it depends which way you hold it. Then we've got some beautiful pinks and sort of the greens, great for flowers. My favourite one here.
That's lovely.
Then again, you've got the beautiful soft side on there. So again, you've got that real sort of focal point there that if you wanted to, great for scrapbooking.
Yes.
Then you've got more greens and oranges with the greys in there.
Really like Indian Summer, actually. I think that might be my favourite, this particular set.
And then you've got, look at this, I mean, purposely sort of left a bit of white so you can get that effect. Yeah.
It's like the sea coming into shore, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, like the foam, yeah. And again, look at that, I mean, that sort of like a, sort of an cracked ice.
Yeah, like you're under the water looking up.
So again, I mean, I think it's nice to actually be able to see these on camera so you can actually see. Nice. Isn't that one lovely?
Do you know what? So, where's that frame, Paul?
That frame, just to your left,
Let me
Janice.
just grab that. Do you know something? Just that.
Look at
just that on your wall, and that's done. That is beautiful. Love
so you can imagine
that.
how many pictures. You'd get 48 different pictures.
Yeah, you would. You would. There's nothing stopping you from doing that.
Yeah, you could sell that for a tenner, easy.
Yeah, just don't sign it Barbara Gray, though, please. That would get you into trouble. Sign your own name.
Now, this one I'm going to use in our next demonstration. I love this one.
That's nice.
So you've got the beautiful sort of like the halo of colour in the middle. And then you've got like another sort of cracked ice type of effect.
Fascinating.
And then we're back to the beginning again.
Isn't it? And again, 4 of each.
Yep. And
it's double-sided as well. Absolutely beautiful. And that's why we are extremely busy, because you're seeing the true value in this. Saving £6, £29.98, but the true value comes from all the different things that you can use these pads for. The artwork is there. You need your inspiration and the tools. You might be going for some of the dies that we've got on the show to make and create some amazing, stunning designs for your crafts. Right, let's just talk about the dies. Give you a quick reminder of those, because we are busy. 6 for the price of 5, whether you're a Freedom member or not. But if you are a Freedom member, you get the extra discount. So £74.94 as a Freedom member, £67.47. That's for the whole 6, and it is available on Flexi. So if you want to pay £33.73 today, you're more than welcome to do so. We'll send them all out to you. We'll take the next payment in March. If you're a Freedom member, of course, your P&P is included. That's your Freedom Flexi buy. And now anything that you add to that will be split into 2 as well, because you've opened up that Flexi basket if you want to. Right, what should we take? Oh, by the way, if you've got any questions, email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Or if you've got any inspiration, maybe you've used pads like this before with the Northern Lights and the Indian Summer in the smaller sizes, we would love to see your inspiration. Share them with us on Facebook. Right.
Right, 12 by 12, traditional scrapbook size.
Yes.
So let's do a scrapbook page.
Let's do it.
And what a beautiful topic to use as a scrapbook page.
What
Barbara
a beautiful
and Dave
bride.
got married in June of last year. And I thought,
lovely?
you know what, this is absolutely perfect.
Isn't that lovely?
So what I've done, for my backing paper, I've taken it from Indian Summer, but I picked up the colour of the Barbara's bouquet. So it tied in.
Oh my goodness, yes.
So when we look at the bouquet, and these are all paper. Maggie Craner's daughter, Rebecca, I think it was Rebecca, made these out of paper. Absolutely stunning. And then the bride, it's Grace, Barbara's daughter.
Isn't that lovely?
So I thought this would be perfect as a scrapbook layout.
Yes.
Okay. So where do we get started? Well, obviously we need our 12 by 12 backing paper.
Yep.
So I'm just going to pop this glass mat to one side. Okay.
Oh, we've had an email in from Donna. Good evening, Donna. I hope you're well. She has placed her order for the one-day special. She loves the papers. She says, thank you very much for the best products from the best company on the Best Craft channel.
Excellent.
And
Thank
she's
you.
got her craft along kit. Oh, great, Donna.
For Sunday.
For Sunday. Oh, I can't wait for that as well.
Great fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Donna.
Okay,
That's
thank
really kind of you to say. Enjoy. And see you on Sunday. Best behaviour.
I hope I'm going to be in the studio making sure you behave.
Oh. Can't get away with anything, though.
So we've got this beautiful paper. So again, you can decide whether you want the more muted side, but I think it works really well with the more vibrant side. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to use you can see how the petite card toppers just work absolutely perfectly with that. So what I've done, because I knew time would be an issue, is...
Oh, crikey, look at the time.
I know.
I had no idea that was the time, Paul.
Is I've already sort of cut down the photos, and I'm taking the petite card toppers.
Yeah.
So I've just trimmed that down so I can get a really nice matten layer on it.
Oh.
Okay, and I'm going to do that so that the dark portion goes into the lighter area. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same on that one. Okay, so all I'm going to do very quickly is just I'm going to attach this to the card. I mean, you could use the paper as well. I mean, if you're going for the designer part, 12 by 12, then obviously you've got 4 sheets in there, so you could still do it with that.